Yeah, me too.
I don't understand the people who can sit in there for 6 hours. I was in Starbucks the other day.
Can't relate.
And I was getting a drink for my girlfriend, and while I'm waiting in line, I'm looking at the person next to me, and they were just watching Mad Men on their laptop.
Yeah.
In Starbucks.
Yeah.
That's what they're doing.
Wouldn't you feel more comfortable at home?
Unless they don't have the internet or something, but
it's got to be that. It's got to be.
I'm just gonna go to Starbucks and watch Mad Men. Yeah. I'm gonna finish season 2.
I think everyone I know that tells me they work in Starbucks, I think they're full of crap, because how can you work in a business that's annoying? And not only that, I'm just typing away on my lifelong, my work, all of a sudden in the background,
no fat latte.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. I hate Starbucks. Like, I hate the one I'm going to go do tomorrow. Or I'm sorry, I'm not spending the night here. Well, every night every time I spend the night in L.A. and I drive home like at 7 in the morning, I go to the same Starbucks in Buena Park, which is a shitty neighborhood. But it's just it drives me nuts, man. I can't stand waiting in line behind people. I can't stand their bullshit grande venti crap. Just every time I say large grande or whatever the large one is, I'm like, large.
I'll take the big one.
I'm never gonna say venti, grande, or
Really? You're one of those
guys? I am absolutely one of those guys.
I absolutely am too, and I thought I was by myself. I say medium every single time. But you know what? Over the years, my order has gotten more and more. I get the medium Zen tea. It used to be medium green tea, but then now they have like a myriad of
what is the Zen tea? Is it like a fruit flavored tea or something?
No, it's green.
Is it good?
So now my order sounds like this, because they used to try and give me 2.
Zen tea sounds like Xantor.
They think I'm saying venti, so I got to say medium Zen tea, double cup, 1 bag. Which sucks, because I just want to say medium green tea.
And here's why I'll never do that. And here's why I'm the world's fat. Okay,
I say medium Zen tea, and then they say venti, and then I watch them do it wrong, and I have to say no. But I'm not one of those people that says no. 3 cubes of ice, please. 3.
Yeah. I am the world's fastest Starbucks order. I only order stuff that's sitting right in front of me.
I love that you don't say tall venti.
I say large coffee.
Their shortest one is called tall.
I have my money in hand.
That's not true, actually. The
including the tip. It's $3.25, and I leave $1. I leave way too much for the girl that doesn't do anything and has an attitude.
You leave $1 for them?
I leave $1.25 or $1.50.
Why would you do that?
Because it's a 5.
You're a barista lover.
I go large coffee, apple fritter. Don't warm it up, because they're right there, and I'm in and out of that place in friggin' seconds.
You say
and all
like that, you say, don't warm it up.
Absolutely, and I am also
and you wonder why they give you attitude.
I am the world's fastest ATM guy. I have my card in hand.
Ass to mouth guy?
I'm in and out of ass to mouth.
You ever been to Cold Stone?
Yeah.
No.
I've
never paid anything.
Yeah, it's embarrassing.
At Cold Stone.
Yeah,
it's embarrassing.
Well, whose business model is that? Do people want that?
Does somebody take pride in the fact that they rang a bell and they all yelled when you left $1?
It depends on what you tip, too, apparently.
Yeah,
like, I've been in there where they tip small, and they give them a little like, hey, thanks for the tip, blah, blah, blah. And then if you give like $1, like, if there's any kind of bill involved, they'll do somersaults and like gymnastic maneuvers.
You know what people don't know? It's actually a corporate-wide thing. So anytime there's a tip given across the country, everyone has to all do it.
That's a lie. This is
you guys, I got to also point out, I'm a moron when it comes to mathematics as well, because I eat out a lot.
3 plus 4.
Pretty much. I can't even start there. No, I'm talking tip-wise. Like sometimes if it's an odd number, I'm boggled by it. And I remember just recently, I think our bill was $40, and I left her $20. And Miranda's like, what are you doing? And I go, let's just get out of here. I go, let's just leave. I'm like, what am I doing? What am I doing?
Did I tell you when Jeffrey Ross was in here a couple nights ago, he was asking about you?
No, I saw him last night, though. I love Jeff Ross. I think he's a great guy.
I'm sorry, Tyler, what were you about to say?
I was at Joe's Crab Shack the other night.
Why would you go there? Why the
good?
fuck would you ever go there?
Is it good?
I'd rather go to Bubba Gump's Shrimp Factory.
I had a delightful time.
What'd you have?
I had the big steaming thing with 2 lobsters and a bunch of clams and some shrimp and
really?
Some
How much does that cost?
It was $40. Split it with my girlfriend.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes.
Right now I'm opening up a gift package from a fan that was addressed to me as well as Drew.
Awesome. I got a gift package the other day. I got a star.
The postmark on it is June. It is currently the end of August, and it's sitting in Tyler in my office, but it's more Tyler's office than mine these days. And he did not inform me.
Got it.
Which stall was that?
You just got it today? Really?
Just got it today. It was leaning against the door.
Well, I'm opening something for me right now, something that I need badly.
I got a great gift in the mail the day before yesterday, or 2 days ago, 3 days ago.
Chad Marshall, thank you very much.
Very thick, very large, brand new Star Trek book that we're in.
Oh my God! Look at
Like our show is in?
No, the show that I directed actually. But
Is that the exact Booglish that is coming off of your car? And
first of all, it's not Booglish, it's Boognish.
Well, it should be Booglish.
And it's the Ween Boognish that I absolutely need because mine's completely peeling off my car. So, Chad Marshall, thank you so much.
hey, do you have a Ween tattoo?
Yes. Yes, I do.
I know
you know
you
Is
do.
it on your wiener?
This girl at this other job that
Anderson Cowan has a Ween tattoo. It almost sounds sexually weird.
This guy was biting my arm at this other job that I do sometimes, and I pulled up because I could feel the slobber going through my shirt. So I pulled up my shirt, and my Ween Boognish, or Boogalish, as Tyler likes to say,
It sounds better.
It was exposed, and this girl who I never ever found attractive, who I work with over there, she was in the area, and she saw my throbbing large shoulder muscle. I was trying to think of the word for shoulder muscle. Detroit, whatever. She saw the Boognish, and she was, oh my God,
I am Detroit.
You like Ween?
Ardos.
She said, you like Ween? And she immediately became very attractive. Not very, but she became moderately attractive. She became like I could put my wiener by her and not be...
Would you rather... What band do you hate the most?
REO Speedwagon.
Okay, would you rather go out... Would you rather have sex with a girl who can't stop singing REO Speedwagon or one of the dudes in Ween? That's a tough one.
Dudes in Ween.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Anderson, speaking of the thing on the back of your car, the Boognish,
Boog.
did you see what was written in the dust?
Yeah, I saw that. Thanks a lot, Tim.
What was it?
It's a long story. We don't have time. We have less than 2 minutes. But he wrote, essentially, Tyler wrote Corolla on the back of my car, which was completely unnecessary and upsetting. I didn't bring it up.
Just gave the punchline without
I
the
thought
joke.
it was a wash me joke because when I twittered today that if I ever see a dusty baby, I'm going to write with my finger on him, change me.
Where are you ever going to see a dusty baby?
I don't know. I don't know.
If you ever find a dusty baby, that means like some terrible
I
building
know. I got to call TPS after I write that on him.
Maybe his mom is addicted to crystal meth.
God, I hope so.
And she's very messy with her speed.
Can we take one more call before we go out?
Yeah.
It actually doesn't...
Brett, thanks for calling, buddy. Brett hung up on us.
He didn't hang up on us. He's
gone.
He's like a miniature adult. He's not going to hang on the phone for another 2 hours while we talk.
What up, bitch?
Hello. Go ahead. Talk. Hello.
Joe, you still there? And we have exhausted our resources.
Really? There's no more phone calls?
You know what? I think we could...
hey, what's the number for this place, by the way?
It's LOVE 191.
Is that
1-800 LOVE 9.
Was that number acquired because of 91X?
No, it's a good question though, but no. No. So we don't have a name, but we will, and we will be back to F around next Wednesday.
I say we assemble a best of for Thursday.
Good one,
that's so awesome.
Only about 8 seconds long.
All right, kids, thanks for calling.
If anyone has any ideas, honestly,
we'll
send them to our Twitter accounts.
Mike Carano, Anderson Cowan, Tyler White.
Out.
Got good. No, it's one of my favorite boring bands from the 60s.
Next caller, please!
No, you're fantastic, and you have this very sexy
Lena,
voice.
call back when one of the doctors
I know,
is here,
call back when there's a real guy that knows something.
You guys have a great night.
Thank you for calling.
Thanks, Lena.
Call back.
Okay, bye-bye.
Call back after you do it.
Wow, all the calls are gone. We
Great.
killed them all.
We are boring people to death.
Well, that's it for Fluffernutter this week. We got to cut the show down. We got to cut it in half.
No.
It's
in
got to
half.
If anybody's still listening,
Dude, there's like 30
I
people in the chat
truly
room
appreciate
right now
it.
listening.
Ooh, 30!
I appreciate it. I think it's fantastic. You're my 30 favorite people on the planet. There's way more than that. If there's only 30, if there's 30 in the chat room, there's probably 50 listening.
It's probably right about.
Which is about 1,350 less than follow me on Twitter.
You know what we should. Your Twitter's not bad, by the way, considering you don't have a media outlet.
And considering I'm not a celebrity.
Yeah.
I think part of that
like
is
1,400.
It's mostly due
Remember
to people
just like less than a year ago, we were up in Death Valley.
Yeah.
And don't say it's mostly mattress companies. That's always your go-to.
No, it's not. But most of my followers now came from like other, like Jay Moore, like recommends me a lot,
That's
and
true.
there's other like celebrities like Joe Rogan and
But
stuff.
remember
people.
just last, what was it, December?
Yeah, December 15th.
December 15th.
That day I will
You
live
and I
in
were in
infamy.
Death Valley, and you were doing your first ever live performance.
Yep.
And one of the funnier things, I have video of it on my iPhone, is you were talking about your Twitter followers, and you claimed to have 300 more than you did or something, right? You said like, my 600 Twitter followers, and I found out half of them are mattress companies. And it turns out now you have more than double your fake number. This is probably boring to everyone, but the number that you faked and lied about and then looked right at me and realized that I knew how many followers you had, and then you got all
I'm trying to be too honest when I do those shows, even though I've only done 3. But you don't want to tell lies. Hey, by the way, if you want to follow
I've done
us,
2 of the 3. I've seen 2
I
of the
know.
3.
I am honored by that too. I'm doing another one in Irvine.
I'm like a Mike Carano stalker.
I'll be in Irvine doing my
When?
unique show.
When?
It was supposed to be in a couple of weeks, and I canceled that to move it. It's probably going to be
the heads up.
like 6 or 7 weeks from now.
Is it going to be another weekday?
Yeah, it's going to be a Monday night.
I'm done taking nights off.
I know you can't do it. Yeah. But if you want to follow me on Twitter, it's hot, sexy 17-year-old surfer girl. And that's
Why would you name yourself that? Are you looking for...
I don't know. I just thought it was a good name. It flowed.
Yeah?
It flowed.
Is it? Because I would think that a guy would come up with that name is looking for old perverts. And it's weird
what
that
is,
you're turned
what
on
is
by
our
old
Twitter names, though? Is it just at Mike Carano, or is it something else?
Are you retarded?
You don't know your Twitter
Are you
name?
retarded?
But it's just the at thing, and my name, right?
No, it's at McGillicuddy McGee, Mike Carano.
Is that Fluffernutter?
Fluffernutter. We should get that.
Oh, quick.
you get
Tyler,
that,
get on
Tyler?
Fluffernutter.
Let me check it out.
At MikeCarano.com or MikeCarano.com. Wait, no, at MikeCarano.com. CARANO is my website. And there's a Twitter button on there. I don't know why I'm fishing for followers. I have nothing to promote.
If you're a mattress company and you like
if you want to promote your craft.
I do have plenty to promote.
Yes, you do.
I don't know.
Like what?
Actually, I don't. I have this show.
How long till we
have
wrap
a
this
film
up? Because I have to pee
and
really
don't
bad.
pee. Grab me a beer while you're there, would you?
Okay.
Yeah, we got 10 minutes.
Where are the
You wanna
beers?
Wait in the fridge. Yeah.
Where's the fridge?
The fridge is in the
Really?
kitchen.
Where's the fridge?
It's in the kitchen.
This guy never been here before?
That cynicism in your voice, Tyler. It's
It's
cutting.
actually, it's
cutting.
sinisterism.
It's hedorichism. So what was I saying to my?
The ripping and the tearing. The ripping and the
It's
tearing.
nefarious. Your voice sounds nefarious.
Dude, how awesome was when...
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No.
No, go ahead.
No,
How
please,
awesome was
after
it when
you.
Mike? I was gonna say go watch my goddamn fucking video, which is still out there on YouTube, and my star of the video is not pleased with its numbers. So just to appease him,
Wow, he's a little prima donna.
a little prima donna,
is he?
yes.
Yeah,
No,
people,
he's not upset. He continues to look at like the biggest hits of the day on YouTube and says they're not funny. Why are people watching these things? And I have to agree with him. I mean, most of the shit on YouTube is awful. Like if you watch the highest rated stuff on YouTube, really, that's what you guys want to look at?
Stanley's been whining in here for like the last 40 minutes.
Who has?
Stanley.
If you were videotaping that and we put it on YouTube, I bet it would get more hits.
Stanley Cries would probably be 50,000 in one day.
We got to do Stanley Sings. Just a quick little 15-second video because we can make Stanley sing. And I would do it more often, but I can't tell if Stanley's being tortured or if he actually enjoys to sing along.
I think there was a point, though, where you just decided you didn't really care because the outcome is so funny.
It's so entertaining. So we're going to say what you like it when Mike does what? Because he's coming
What were
back
the chances that I had the Miracles thing queued up and he said, name your child Miracle?
Yeah, I thought you were pretty quick on that.
No, I wish I was that fast.
Yeah, if you were a sound drop whiz, you would put that on your reel.
That would have been my...
So that's not a good sign that all the calls are dead.
There was some girl who was trying to call. She was like, please answer my call. Like, she wanted to talk to us.
Call up right now.
And I was like, I'm not screening the calls. We're just answering them blindly, and we never got to her.
Actually, you know what? I think that they cut the calls off after 1 o'clock.
What?
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if it switches over to Dennis Miller, which is a fun little story in itself. For those of you who are still hanging on here in the last few minutes. The other morning, I wake up, and Tyler wakes up, and producer Ann wakes up. Thank you very much, Mike. Mike, you're going to enjoy this. Carano, you're going to enjoy this quick story.
Hip, hip, hooray.
Do your tagline.
Hip, hip, hooray. God, I got to stop laughing. I hate when I listen to podcasts and people are laughing.
Not when Bill Burr laughs. It's the best part.
No,
of the
he's
show.
awesome. He's awesome, though.
Oh,
He is so. Hey, by the way, I know you're not.
Jesus.
If you guys are in LA and you want to see some great comedy shows, they're all sold out, but I'm going to plug them anyway. No, I'm not going to plug them. Louis C.K. is at the Improv on Friday night, and tomorrow night is
Have
John
you seen his new show?
Oliver. No,
It's
but
awesome.
His stand-up is ridiculous. He's doing 2 shows on Friday night.
Listen here, sons of cocks.
Just added.
I was in the middle of a story.
Lay it on me.
That's his catchphrase from
Hip,
last week.
hip, hooray.
So we wake up to emails saying it was like a forwarded
Next
email.
week I'm going to go with Ooga. That's my catchphrase next week.
Okay, K-Uger.
Do your eyes pop out of your head and your tongue rolls out of your mouth? Like that wolf in all the cartoons.
K-Uger. You guys remember that from Seinfeld? All right, so fuckers, listen. We wake up to emails from the morning crew here at Westwood One saying pretty much pointing the finger, but the email starts off with like, I don't want to point blame at anyone, but do you know anything about this? And we're the only people copied on the email, so they're pointing the email finger directly at us. There was some red sticky substance on the ground in the studio, and now my sneakers are all sticky. And it's like,
From who?
From the morning crew. I'm not naming names, but it's just this is what you got to deal with if you work in radio. If you work in TV, or you work in pretty much anywhere else.
Which morning crew comes in this studio?
Stop trying to figure it out. I'll tell you as soon as these mics are done. My God. But the host is not even in here. It's just his little lackeys, like, his Andersons and Tylers of the world. But they found some very small amount of red substance, red powder on the ground. I know it was a small amount because pictures were taken and included in said email.
What was it? What was the red substance?
It was Kool-Aid.
Who,
a little bit of Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid in?
I'm guessing because Reggie was out there, and Reggie's our guard, and I think maybe it was him who did it.
Was it red matter from Star Trek?
No. I suggested that maybe Dr. Drew is leaking, and then I was going to check in with his manufacturer to see if what the problem was.
The Dr. Drew 2000.
That's the point of my whole story. I don't know. There wasn't really a point.
So did it was this yesterday and it happened this morning, or?
It happened yesterday morning.
The best part about it that Anderson left out was that his reply email said, "I don't know who did that. Use a paper towel on your sneakers."
That's great. I was just going to say, why don't you clean it up?
I mean, who would do that? They took.
Well, you know who would do it because they're the ones who sent you the information.
I hate them so much. I hate these people so much.
I wonder if people understand. Is this the first time?
And here's the thing: we have no contact with these people, no direct contact, because we come in here like 12 hours after they leave. They come in here like 3 hours from right now. So you know what I mean? Like we never see them, but they hate us. They hate us, and they blame everything that goes wrong. Air conditioning. They claim that it smells like urine, dog urine, and they blame it on because they know Stanley's being here because they have spies who listen to the show or whatever.
So the main guy is not. I'm trying to figure out who this is.
The main guy, and you know him really well, but the main guy does it from. It doesn't. Anyways, enough of that. But just the pettiness of people. The people are so goddamn petty. I hate people. I hate people a lot.
I hate people too.
God, I just hate human beings.
And so do I. You can't.
But the ones that I love so goddamn much.
Yeah.
Kind of like my theory I was talking about on Film Vault the other day. Like, I really think that there's the same amount of racism as there was back in the lynching days.
Absolutely.
But I think that instead of spread out thin, where everyone's a little bit racist, I think there's a few people who are very racist.
Well, I don't think racism is all that bad. Click, we're off the air. No, I don't think.
That would be great if we.
I think everybody. No, I don't mean that. What I meant to say was I don't think. Or I do think everybody has a little bit of racism in it because there's nobody that's non-judgmental.
Well, what is
across
racism?
the board.
That just means that we recognize that.
Well, to me, racism.
That's a black couch right there.
To me, racism is just.
It's recognition with the eyes.
But I think the actual definition would be like you're
compiling.
You hate somebody
group.
because of a certain physical characteristic.
Is it even hating?
I believe it probably is.
No, because you can be called racist for saying all black or most black people are good athletes. That would you'd be called a racist there. That's not hating a black person. You're a
racist, and
no, you're right. You're right.
What is that? That's
you're a racist, and you can go to hell.
But the people that I've known in my life, and of course I've made racist, horrible jokes and stuff. But the people that I know in my life who are the biggest racists are the ones that act like they're the.
Oh yeah. They're the ones that are most offended.
Yeah, that's what it is exactly. They're the ones that are most offended, but they are the biggest racists I know.
Here's my thing. I love to yell out.
All
Here's
colors.
my thing. But if you think that a racist joke is funny, chances are you're not that racist.
I think some racist jokes are hilarious, but I also, you know what? On another note, is I also think when people make a good joke about NAMBLA, which I think is 1,000 times worse than racism, raping little kids racism is nothing compared to rape or real crime. You pussies that can't take a joke, everyone's racist. But
what if they're raping
what
black
happened
children?
to me? Why did I get so angry all of a sudden?
Turn your radio off.
No, but here I think all jokes are funny. I thought the
all
jokes
are funny.
I think the jokes about the space shuttle crashing were funny at one point in time.
Too soon.
I think racist. I don't think racist jokes are funny, but I think when a joke is funny and it's racist, it's hilarious.
No,
and the shock value of it is what's funny about it. When you say something that's shocking because it's so
jokes,
ridiculous.
If you're a racist,
and
you
ludicrous,
don't laugh. You say, "Yeah, that's right." You know what I mean? You laugh at it if you recognize how absurd it is. That's what makes it funny. A real racist would be like, "Oh, that's true. What's funny about that?" I'd be like, the sun's going to come up tomorrow morning.
Now
that's
I wish I wouldn't have said what I just said because I'm thinking of different racist jokes and jokes that are so out of the ballpark crazy. Those are the ones I think are funny. The ones that are really just racist and not very funny are actually pretty horrible.
If we
and offensive.
had a racist in the studio right now, who would just be giving these examples of these jokes because we can't do them. We're just talking about them. But if we could just throw to the racist guy who was sitting next to us and then we say like that joke right there. You know what I mean?
Then
wake up.
He'd drink all of our beer. You guys, thank you very, very much for listening to us. I hope this show's getting better, and I hope it gets better next week. Fluffernutter, Dr. Drewless.
And we can't stay on this late. I can't do this, Tyler.
And feel free to.
People love it.
I dig it too. I wish we could stay up all night.
I'm in.
I mean, physically, I physically can't. But no, I can't. I have insomnia. If you guys want to just hang out and talk, I'll give you my phone number.
It's 310-995.
It keeps going. It doesn't just shut up at 1:15. So you should not say the rest.
Hey, aren't
of
you
this.
the guy that got mad at me for putting your phone number on something at one point in time?
No.
And my phone number is actually 714. But you can send me a message at Twitter, MikeCarano.
I think mine's broken. I think we're off.
All right.
Bye.
Good night.
The rippin' and the tearin', the rippin' and the tearin', the rippin' and the tearin', the rippin' and the rippin' and the rippin' and the rippin' and the tearin', the rippin' and the tearin', the rippin' and the tearin', the rippin' and the tearin'.
I mean, do you live in?
What's that?
Which part of San Diego do you live in?
Ocean Beach, the good part.
Which part is that?
Such an elitist, this man.
Ocean Beach, Newport Avenue.
No, I know where it's at. I live in Pacific Beach, but I don't know where the good part of Ocean Beach is. It all seems like a crap hole to me.
I just said it's the little slice of Woodstock Nation plus hobos.
Got it. How long have you lived there?
2 years.
Man, I want to break it down real quick.
Do you know my brother, David Carano?
He's 17 years old.
I guess you don't.
I hope that he doesn't know your brother.
He's played in a million bands down there.
Matt,
said Winston's a lot.
Real close with your mom?
What was that?
Are you real close with your mom?
No comment.
That means very close. Do you still breastfeed with her?
This is why I said no comment. I knew that you were going to take some sort of perverted direction.
No, it's not perverted. I'm just wondering if that's where you get your nourishment. I have this strong feeling that you have a very strong.
Wait, you're only
connection with
17?
Mumsy.
Yeah, I'm 17.
And you're living in Ocean Beach?
Yeah.
With his parents, dude. He's not living there like balling.
Yeah.
All right, Matt. What do you get off on besides tech stuff? What other interests do you got?
Well, I participate in flag football at school.
Yeah, see, you like football a little
Tech
bit.
stuff's better than that, though.
Not like NFL, all that.
Now, who do you think is going to win this, Tyler? I need this to be clean.
I definitely
Tyler.
think we're going to get sued for using that.
Yeah, I know. That's like the one sound.
Not sued necessarily, but
Season is.
I don't want to upset Max.
Who do you think's going to win the Super Bowl this year?
I know I'm not in charge of this stuff, but cue the drop.
What?
I don't know. I didn't hear what you
you're
said
not
either.
in charge. He says he knows he's not in charge of stuff, but cue the drop.
I don't care.
That was the answer he gave earlier tonight.
That's a good answer,
this
though.
is
I
too
don't care either.
self-referential. We should not be talking about love language.
I think the tech stuff's more interesting than the football stuff, by the way.
I agree.
I don't know what your problem with Leo Laporte is, though.
I don't have a problem with him. I'm just saying that I didn't really follow what he did after the whole G4 Tech TV thing.
Okay, so Matt,
Leo Laporte.
so you're into tech, but you don't
guy.
follow the most successful podcaster on the planet?
Next caller, please. Podcasts really are. I tried doing a few podcasts a few times.
Oh, bitter Matt.
Do you have any idea how much Leo Laporte?
Get the news is to actually pay attention.
Do you have any idea how much Leo Laporte nets on his podcast?
Oh my God, Mike, not again. I can't do this again. I don't want to hear about his 6 fucking figures.
Okay. He makes more money than he ever would on TV.
Yeah.
Thanks for calling in, buddy. Thanks for supporting the show. I'm
Enjoy San
glad
Diego.
that you find it something to listen to.
OB's
Enjoy
not that bad, by the way. I like
Ocean
it.
Beach and
Love Line for Life, After Show for Life.
yeah.
Thank you. Awesome.
Thank you very much. Stop suckling on your mom's breast.
Hope you get that nasal problem fixed.
To listen to.
It's something
He's right.
to listen to.
He's right. I suck.
Oh my God. Hey, calling about Mike Carano sucking.
Is there a delay on this show?
No, this is how dumb people are, though.
No, I don't think they're dumb. Maybe
maybe
this person fell asleep. How do you know they're on for 10 minutes?
Because I've been watching the lines, and I can see if they're
Hello?
been listening to us. Now they're going to ask for Drew
Wake up.
or Serge.
Hey, Shadowfang's on line 4.
No way. Go to Shadowfang.
Mike thinks like the internet is like consists of 20 people.
He's like Drew.
Here's what I
Get
want.
him.
You guys. Here's the conversation I want to hear. Hey, Shadowfang, you're on the air. What's happening, guys? It's Shadowfang.
You know what we need is we need people to call up with topics to discuss.
Good idea.
Because I'm worldly. I know everything.
And I can talk about anything even though I don't know anything.
Bill Burr's got a show.
Bill Burr's fantastic.
I'm so obsessed with Bill Burr.
Fantastic.
But he's got a show on XM with his buddy Joe
He does?
Rosa. Yeah. Once a month or something. And it's called Uninformed. And listen to how great this idea is. You're going to be jealous of this idea. It's called Uninformed. And it's like an hour-long show. The first half hour, it's just he and Joe DeRosa, let's say like Satanism. They're talking about Satanism and everything that they know.
Do they have a set topic every week, every show?
Every show. And Satanism's the topic. So they're just sitting there talking about everything that they know of Satanism and what Satanism is. And then the second half of the show, they have an actual person who is a scholar on the matter at hand, and they school them and they tell them everything that they are wrong about.
Does the person listen to the first half hour?
Yeah, they're sitting out there.
Oh, that's fantastic.
What a great idea. I've never heard it. I've never heard this show because I don't have XM and I don't believe in Sirius or whatever.
We got to find it and see if it's online.
I don't believe in that satellite radio, see?
People love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Bill Burr is pretty friggin' funny.
Bill Burr is phenomenal.
Yeah,
hey,
I agree.
You're on the air if you can hear this. Say hi.
Hi.
When I say you're on the air, I use that very loosely.
Hey, can we only take calls from girls, by the way? Is there any way we can make that happen?
Hey there.
Hello?
Hi.
Hey, what's happening?
Hey.
What's your name, little lady?
Serge, a question.
Oh, yeah, of course, right away. How can you be sitting there on hold for 10 minutes and think that Serge is... How can you...
And not wondering where Dr. Drew is or where Rudy is, because Rudy's here.
Let's take another call.
Are you another one?
Can I push the call button?
This is it.
Hello?
Hi.
Hey, oh, finally.
You have a question or a problem?
Yeah, I have a question. I recently found out that I'm pregnant. I've been on opiates for about 10 years for chronic pain, and I wanted to know about how it would be affecting my developing fetus. I've been told by a doctor the only thing I'd have to worry about is...
doctor? Oh, a doctor, okay.
A doctor. A doctor that the only thing I'd have to worry about would be my child going through withdrawals at birth. Well, that's a big thing to me.
Is it heroin?
No, it's...
No, it's oxycodone and Norco.
Oh, my God, I was just putting on a call for some of that tonight.
Well, she has it.
Wow.
She has it. This is not a... If you're listening on online, the streaming Loveline after abortion, whatever the show's called. What's it called?
This is the Loveline After Show.
Wait, what's your name?
After show
we don't have a doctor, so we can't really answer your question.
Please call us right
You know what? No, I was in the car, and then I came in the house, and I've been just trying to get through for like...
Are you married?
No, well, I live with my partner. We've been together for...
But it's the same, but the dude you live with got you pregnant, right?
A partner.
Yeah.
Let's go back to partner.
So your partner is probably on drugs too, right?
No.
So you're hiding it for 10 years?
No, I'm not hiding anything. These are prescriptions. No, yeah.
She's been prescribed for something that happened.
But I'm trying to just get an idea as to whether you're like strung out on these drugs or you're just taking them.
No, I take them for chronic pain. I take them as prescribed for chronic pain.
Here's what Drew was saying.
But you're taking a higher dose than you're supposed to take every day, right?
No.
Wow.
I take 80 milligram tablets.
Hey,
four times a day.
No, listen, you're strung out on medication.
That was such a great silence where neither one of us
really was.
Neither one of us have an answer for anything. It's just, what? You're taking drugs? Silence for 5 seconds.
And she's pregnant.
We're like two guys that have no business answering questions about anybody's well-being or drug abuse. Oh my gosh, we have no right to be here.
We could easily turn this call into the one that I was foreseen to be the one that puts us off the show. With the show is no longer. We could easily take it down that road. But
you should really go talk to a doctor.
You should talk to a doctor. You should not go to sash.net. Sash.net will not help.
I thought I was holding to talk to Dr. Drew, so I apologize.
No, don't apologize.
Don't apologize. Just call back on Sunday.
Sunday. But Drew's going to yell at you. I'm just going to warn you right now, okay? Drew's going to yell at you. He's going to yell about your doctor. Yeah. That's the only thing that could be affecting the baby. And it's going to be some tough love. But I think you actually need it.
But so please go talk to a doctor, like, in person,
I'm not going to beg you, but yeah, you should not be pregnant taking that amount of medication.
No, I mean, this is
and your doctor is criminal.
Yes, they know that I'm pregnant. They are prescribing it because my chronic pain is, they think, I've been told.
What is that, just for the sake of knowing, where is the chronic pain? Is it your back?
It's my back.
Oh, of course it's the back. Shocking that I don't know that. All right, please call back Sunday. You do need some help. You need some little tough love from Drew.
Thanks.
Okay? All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
Mike, here's what happens with that is, and I don't know how it didn't occur with me. I guess maybe it has because I drink a lot. But your back pain will actually increase if you stop doing the medication. Or
wait, if you start and then stop?
But your back pain, no, if you continue the medication, your back pain actually gets worse, so you up the dose because it's your brain lying to you so that you get more drugs in your system.
I have
back
pain too, but my back pain normally comes if I sleep in one position for too long, and I think it's muscles. I don't think it's like a pain. I think it's soreness because my bed is uncomfortable.
Or it could be your drug addict riddled mind saying,
no, but my
please
bed,
give me drugs.
I'm not a drug addict.
But your brain, I know, I'm kidding. Your brain actually creates, drug addicts' brains create pain that's not there, phantom pain, so that it gets the opiates.
But what I'm saying
so
is for me, I find my mattress to be very uncomfortable, which is why if I sleep too long, my back really hurts. And I imagine if people had that same pain every single day, I would want to take painkillers as well.
We have 2.5 minutes here.
Hey, real quick, James in the chat room has a question for Serge.
You gotta be kidding me.
He's being funny. He's being funny.
Thanks, James. Why don't we take his call?
We have 2.5 minutes to talk.
Okay.
Less than that to talk about the. What do you think the validity is of these statements that these goddamn mattress sellers are doing lately? Their newest one, which is, after 8 years, your mattress doubles in weight.
My God.
From dead skin and bed bugs.
By the way, that commercial.
Do you really think that's real?
That
do you think that you can take your mattress, your brand new mattress, put it on the scale, and it's like 50 pounds?
I'm going to
8
throw up.
years later,
I'm
100
going to throw
pounds
up.
because it's
No.
so infested with bed bugs?
I heard that ad, and all I did was obsess on that for an entire day. I'm like, no matter what
it's geared
happens,
at people like you.
I need a new mattress in my house before I go to bed tonight. I am not sleeping on this disgusting, oil-drenched, dead skin, soaked mattress. 8 years, it gains how many pounds was it? It was crazy.
What's next? Have you seen the original Hellraiser?
No.
Great movie. Go out and watch it. I don't think you'd like it.
Does that have something to do with heavy, sweaty beds?
No,
it has to do with
they
would get homeless because they needed to collect blood to bring this guy back from the dead.
Yeah.
They would get
No,
homeless
that commercial.
guys who thought bugs were crawling over them, put them on a mattress.
Can I tell you this much?
Here's a straight razor, kill all the bugs that are on you. And the homeless guy would start just slashing himself. It was one of the most disgusting, disturbing things I've ever seen.
By the way,
and the blood would just drench into the mattress. And I can see that's where the mattress companies are going next.
Yeah.
They're going to take clips from that movie and say, "This is what your mattress looks like. You must buy a new one."
Are the new,
or else Frank will be people who love Hellraiser.
Mattress companies are the new car dealerships from the 70s, where they're the cheesy salespeople and they're trying any approach. They have the super gay dude in the little costume that's all around L.A., the mattress guy, and then they have the other guy. It's free. Your mattress is free.
Yeah. There's a lot of.
And then they have the scare Mike Carano ads, which is, hey, your mattress is full of snakes. My God, I need a new mattress. My mattress has snakes.
What about Nick, who can't say no?
Yeah.
All right. Yes, music out.
God, I hope this was better than last week.
This was probably a lot worse than last week. I have a feeling it's a lot worse than last week. And I like how we both got so energetic right in the last. We got 2 minutes. Let's talk.
I know. God. Thank you for listening. If you sat through this entire show.
That one girl was so far. She was the best caller. Just saying, sorry. You know what? I called for Dr. Drew to talk about my drug-infected baby. I'm sorry that I called you. My baby is on drugs.
Good night, everybody.
My phone number is 310-995.
The rippin' and the tearin', 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 the rippin' and the tearin'.
Something I should tell you, I was not always like this.
Seriously, I'm going to tell Reggie to...
Pet Reggie for us.
Can you walk me to my car, Reggie?
Reggie needs some food.
Well...
Don't feed Reggie.
Yeah, don't bring the security guard food, by the way, when you come over, because he needs to protect us.
Hey, man, I'd love you to be a part of the a regular on the after show, the Loveline After Disaster. Anderson, that's Mike Carano over there. That's Tyler back there. I'd like you to be regular. How about you give us your phone number, off air, of course, and we can hear about all your escapades, and we can live vicariously through you as you cheat on your hot wife.
Well, I do have tons of escapades. I'm getting ready to get into one right now, and I was hoping that you jackasses could help me talk me out of it.
Well, we want you to be on the air every week.
I was hoping to.
Kind of reason not
so
to
give us your number.
Okay, don't do it because you're married, you retard.
No. It's all right. It's not that saying. Marriage is not that great. It's kind of overrated. But I was hoping we could help you as well, but you didn't really work with us. What you did is you assumed you were talking to someone who was making minimum wage and answering the phone, which is a terrible, terrible job, my friend. And you were putting them down, yelling at them, and abusing them, which is quite rude. However, I like your style. And your style is terrible. But whoa! That's not him, is it? I wanted his number badly. I wanted him to be part of the show.
Dude, he's from like Pasadena.
What was that accent?
Probably
It was
find
really weird.
him. His parents are from Pasadena too.
He doesn't sound anything like that.
That's why I live in Pasadena, because everyone sounds like that, and it's really
Do they really
melodious.
sound like that?
No, I don't know what the hell that was.
That was a weird accent, but I heard it
really
before.
weird.
I heard it before. Did he really just hang up like that?
I don't know.
God damn it! I was gonna sweet talk him too. He was a total typical only child, and I doubt he's even married. Anyways, hey there. Fuck. All right, if you're listening still, which I can imagine you would be, because this was a disaster. I mean, we really proved our name tonight. We need to actually do something, come up with some kind of reason for something next week. We need to have some kind of a semblance of order.
I enjoyed this. I thought this was good.
Really?
Good peppering of calls. Minus
Very
the
few
union
calls.
talk with Mike. I'm going to go back and scrub that out.
I like
Drew,
it.
that'd be Drew's favorite part.
Yeah, it would. It would definitely be
Very interesting.
You know what? This is the time of night where the calls are disabled. Like right now, try and call the number, Tyler. Give it a shot. You can hang up on this. This is all. You don't know the number?
No.
It's LOVE 191 1-800 LOVE 191. Yeah. So I don't think we should do the show to this point anymore. We should stop at 1. Well, this was.
Is that dude gone, by the way?
Yeah, he's gone.
Because that kind of freaked me out in a weird way.
What, that he was out front?
Yes.
Dude, he's lying. Yeah, so calls can't come through anymore. Not that we're taking them or relying on them. Anyways, you grab me a beer, buddy? No? All right. And
What's that?
I just called the number. It's this really creepy voice that says, "We're not taking calls at this time.
Dude, put
Please
it up.
call back."
Oh, you know what? If you're still listening, you're in
Wait,
for a
he
little
gave
treat.
his number?
No. We tried to get his number, and he just mysteriously he evaporated in the thin air, or just became dial tone.
You can't see what the number is he called from?
Here, I'm gonna call us on our. No.
Bill 9.
How sad would it be if I didn't know the number? If I messed that up. All right, I'm calling us on our own line. This is weird.
We're not taking calls at this time. Please call back during normal show hours.
That guy's drunk.
Wait, so we really can't take calls because
No,
there's
because at 1 o'clock, I think it stops.
Oh.
All right, listen. I gotta pee and grab a beer, but you're in for a little treat, Tyler. The hotkey at the bottom, I believe it's 55, 5. The one at the bottom that says 5 on it. Play that. That's Trevor. This is Trevor. He's the guy that I did the video for. He's also doing air shifts now over at K-Rock, becoming a K-Rock DJ, which I think
Is this
is a
the
terrible
video?
mistake. No, this is his impersonation of Adam Carolla and Dr. Drew doing Loveline way back in the day. It is genius. I doubt we're allowed to play it. We're playing it nonetheless. People need to hear it. Play it.
Yeah. Hey, everybody. Loveline. I'm Adam Carolla. That's Dr. Drew. Phone number, 1-800-LOVE-191. I'm going to David. David's got a question about getting a penis piercing. David, you're 23. What's up?
Adam.
Carolla.
Anyway, so yeah.
Excuse me, if you will, for 1 second there, David.
Okay.
You know what I hate, Drew? What's that? Library books. All right. Library books are ass.
We are on
Who the
the air.
F wants to read stories that some a-hole spilled beer all over, probably
stupid.
jacking off to it? I don't want to effing touch that, Drew. You understand? I know. I don't know if you do. I'm just saying. All right, Engineer Chris.
Ooh,
Hey, you
you
idiot.
are so
Want to
big.
fire up some Kenny Rogers? Okay. Yeah. From the 60s, Drew. You heard that one, Drew? No, actually, I haven't. Come on, I just to see what condition my condition was in. Yeah, oh yeah. Man's a genius. Well, that's it for Loveline tonight. Till next time, this is Adam Carolla for Dr. Drew saying, Mahala.
That was pretty awesome.
It's good, right?
Yeah.
Trevor's far too talented to be doing what he's doing.
Where is he?
He's dead. He's moved on. He's
Oh.
passed on.
Well, sorry, I'm still freaked out about that dude that's going to kick my
he's
ass in the parking
dude,
lot.
He's one of those people who lives in Pasadena
I know.
because they hear
I know.
No, they hear the K-Rock ID says 106.7 Pasadena. they think that K-Rock is actually in Pasadena. They don't realize that it's in.
I'm not really freaked out, but it does make me uncomfortable that somebody threatened to come down here and kick my ass.
Oh, here he is right now. Yeah, come right back here.
Wouldn't that be funny if Reggie let him in and he beat the shit out of me?
I'm here for love
and I don't
line.
even fight back. I'm just like, I deserve it. And then he rapes me because he's so used to cheating.
You sound like a character.
This gets worse and worse.
Back in the 70s. What is that you're doing?
With that voice?
Yeah.
I don't know.
My voice or Tyler's voice?
No, this show needs to end. But if you have hung on this long with us,
if you hung on, I want to say that I appreciate you listening, and I'm sorry I lost my temper.
You didn't. You lost your cool.
I lost my cool, man.
You got really scared.
I didn't get really scared. I just wanted. I felt like I was gonna. Now I hope that guy shows up so I can fight him in the parking lot.
Mike, have you ever been in a fight?
Yeah.
Have you ever won a fight?
It's yes. No.
Maybe so.
I don't know. There was no winner in the couple of fights I've been in, but I've been in a lot of I've been in, like, when I get drunk, I somehow think I'm much stronger than I really am.
That's weird, because people never do that when
And I've had no problem confronting people and getting in their face and yelling at people, take a swing at me! Take a swing at me, you jerk off! Like, I got in some guy's face at the Improv, and he wanted to fight me, and I'm like, take a swing at me, you faggot. And the guy's like, what? And I go, take a fucking swing at me, you asshole. I go, you filthy fucking pig. I go, take a swing at me. And I had a martini in my hand, and I'm just standing there. And then the guy started shaking and left, and I just walked back to my office before I realized what just happened. I was like, that was really stupid. I have my camera on my shoulder, my stupid, super gay apple martini in my hand.
By the way, when you said faggot just now, I cringed and I was offended. So I apologize to all our homophobic listeners.
No, you don't. I don't mean gay.
Apologize to our homophobic listeners.
Hey, let me clarify, by the way, because I think that word faggot is hilarious.
I'm apologizing.
I don't mean
for that
I don't think
behavior.
faggot it has
Not
anything to
his.
do with homosexuals. I think faggot is like a squirrely
Watch
little
the South
wimpy
Park episode
pussy.
about motorcycles.
Yeah.
About Harleys. Yeah, they did a whole.
I don't. How did faggot become a gay slur anyway?
I don't know.
Because
I like the word gay though.
Now, the faggot,
word faggot, you know what-
is like
you know
a
what it is?
squirrely little pussy that runs out and starts
Here's the
something and then
history
goes
of
and
faggot.
hides.
You're
That's
gonna-
what
you're
faggot
probably
is to
gonna
me.
Stop using or liking the word once I tell you this.
Yeah,
this
it's a
history. And I
bundle
wish
of
that
sticks.
Yeah, and
I
they used
know.
to burn gays.
I've heard that's not true. I've heard that's actually made up.
I've heard.
What do you mean?
Tyler's a
Who
bullshit.
burned gays?
Yeah.
Who did
My
that?
ancestors. My great
There's
grandfather.
been gays throughout the entire history of the planet.
I don't understand why people would ever dislike gays. It's like more chicks for us. Fantastic. Go bang each other's asses.
Here's the deal:
More
gay
chicks
men.
for us.
I'm the biggest fan of gay men, and I. There's
Wow,
some
that makes you gay,
lesbians that I
doesn't it?
love
If you were
actually
the biggest
lately.
fan, wouldn't you typically
No,
technically be
gay
a
men. Gay men are the best audience. The best. Gay men coming to a comedy show
Only if
is
you're
the
Kathy
best
Griffin.
across the board. No, they are the best audience. They laugh the most. They're polite. They're gentlemen, and they tip. And they have a good ass time. Lesbians,
Good ass time.
opposite.
Lesbians are angry. because
Angry, not having a good time.
They're missing a part of their body.
And guess what? At least 2, probably 3 of my ex-girlfriends are lesbians, and I'm also friends with a lot of lesbians.
But it's like the
You're
opposite.
lesbian.
It's a bad part of being a lesbian. It's not bad for you. It's like
Yeah.
it's cool if they were lesbians and you turn them straight for a little while, but like they became lesbians after they dated you, right? So that's
Yeah, that doesn't make me feel bad.
Here's what I need to say, real quick. If you're still listening to this, there's probably 2 or 3 people who are still listening. You need to go to lovelineshow.com and go to our little website or our section there where you can comment and comment.
Why are you slamming the show and then asking people to comment on how horrible it is?
Because I need them to give us direction.
I
We have
think
2.5
this is the best
minutes.
show we've ever had.
No, it's awful. Tell us what give us some topics that you would like us to maybe talk about or discuss. Have some questions on there. We can take on-air questions.
That would be good,
Go there
actually.
and help us out. And let's start.
Hey, is
to,
that film strip on your arm the lower film strip, like a different type of? Is that 16 millimeter?
Yeah, I got 16 and 35.
Okay, got it.
I'm really freaked out too because I have to go to Warner Brothers next week, and
And they're gonna think you stole their logo.
No, what?
I don't know. I don't know.
They're
I
possible
don't even know what that
sponsors
meant.
for the Film Vault, and I
Really?
have to talk to them. Yeah.
Wow.
And they've never heard the show. And
Awesome.
They're going to listen to the show, and then I have to go have lunch with these.
That is
these
awesome,
Studio
though.
executives who are going to be horrified and disturbed, and just trying to get out of the meeting. I'm sure once they hear
I
me
think that's
spouting
awesome.
off on the Film Vault.
Congratulations.
Hey,
Hey,
sponsor this show?
No, not
Sweet.
this show. We don't have a sponsor for the show yet.
If you want to follow me on Twitter, I will try
Yeah, Tyler had a great idea. We have 90 seconds here.
to
but
be
Tyler
more
had-
entertaining.
Tyler had a great vision for the future of this show. And
Yeah?
that is like big name guests, like rolling up to Loveline right as Loveline's ending.
Okay, I don't want
How
to.
great would
Hey,
that be?
you guys, I swear,
How
I
great
swear.
would that be?
No, here's the problem is, I swear to you, I planned this like 2 weeks ago. I'm like, I'm just gonna ask Judd Apatow to come down here at 11:50 and just come in at the end of the show, and then come into our show, and we just blow right by Dr. Drew and
Let's
Mike.
bring in Bobcat or something.
Bobcat will definitely do it. I hope. But Judd, I thought, I'm just gonna call Judd and go, could you just do me this favor once and come down here? And I don't know if he would do it or not, but I think he would. And I just thought it'd be so awesome to have him or somebody even better that I had in mind to come down and just cruise in at the end of Loveline. All right, you guys, thank you very much for listening. Mike Carano.
Wow, that was way too quick.
Check out MikeCarano.com. 5 minutes with Mike. I have nothing to sell or offer.
Follow both of us on Twitter, Tyler as well.
And this is Mike singing, by the way. Is this available anywhere or not?
People want this song, by the way. They want us to.
It's on my website.
We play it on the fucking internet every night. Just steal it.
It's on MikeCarano.com. MikeCarano.com. It's my sister playing drums. She's awesome.
I thought it was Meg White.
It's who?
Not Meg White playing drums? You liar.
That's my sister.
Prick. You got wasted with me a few weeks ago, and you're like, yeah, that's Meg White on drums.
I never said that.
Yeah, you totally did.
No, lesbian. I would never say that. I don't even know who Meg White is.
And 310-995. Mike, tell your story. I'm going to leave.
I don't know what my story is, but I'm going to stand up for this because Anderson's dog is sitting on my chair. Oh, it's off. It's off the chair. All right, I don't know what my story is. Do you know what my story is, Tyler? I had a ton of stuff to talk about tonight. And then about 12:07, when Reggie got in here, I just lost interest in everything.
It's like the eclipse. You stare into it and you go blind. That's what happened to you.
I have off-the-air stuff to talk about with you guys in regards to Reggie. I don't think we'll talk about it.
This is off-air. We're not on air. We're on internets, intertubes, interwebs.
I'm not going to do it. There's two issues. I'm not going to do it. I don't want to get in trouble. After I did that, I guess it was an interview with Giovanni, I absolutely regretted everything I said after that. It was all true, but I just regretted it.
Regret most things that you say.
I do.
I regret them for you.
When I drink, I regret probably 80% of what I do when I'm drunk. And none of it's that bad. It's just, little overreaction. Sheet rider. Riding the sheets. I wish I had more of the sheet rider story to tell.
I like how you spent so much time to
record 8
seconds.
I didn't spend that much time. It was...
Couldn't come up with one stanza?
It probably took a half an hour to 40 minutes of just screwing around. Because
You know what you need in there? You need that like old Western sound that's like that, like the spoons noise. They have in like a...
That's the fish.
You know what I need? I need to throw that Kool-Aid tag at the end. Sheet rider, riding the sheets. Oh, yeah.
No, you don't. You don't need to do that at all.
How'd you think that interview with Reggie went? Because for some weird reason, maybe it's selfishness, I just checked out mentally.
Yeah, because you weren't involved. You're like David Allen Greer.
Thanks.
He's a really funny guy.
He's hilarious.
Yeah. The girl, though, thinks he's a sad clown. She thinks that he's really sad and deep down inside.
I honestly think he's one of the funniest people ever when he gets on a roll, because in all the old episodes of Loveline, now I must admit I didn't listen to all of them, but there were times when Dag was on the show that I was in my car doubled over laughing. And it was always one joke, one reoccurring joke that would run throughout the entire show.
Right.
And every time he would go to it, I would just die. And even that stupid snoring bit, when
hilarious.
someone would tell a story and start...
Or he would talk about that's how he has sex. In fact, I think we have that. Find the Dag sexcapades.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I will give you something to smile about.
He comes.
He has the most amazing snore. Amazing snore.
That's what it's like. And he's on top of her too. She can't move.
He's awesome. Hey, yeah, I don't want to tell any stories tonight after the, because I think we'll save them for next week, because I think we need to open with cool. I had a lot of stuff to talk about, but as soon as Reggie came in here, I felt uncomfortable.
We won't ever have a guest on again. I'm sorry.
And I don't dislike Reggie. I just felt uncomfortable because I felt like I was coming across.
Yeah, you know what?
Because he was looking at me, and I was looking at him like, I don't buy this.
What? You don't buy what? I'm sorry. This call sucks. Are you gonna say Fluffernutter, or are you gone? Hello?
I think they're. I think they just fell down steps while they were
better
home.
be.
Don't make jokes about
my
our
God,
callers
it's that
dying.
documentary. It's that documentary.
Oh, the plot thickens. Apparently, that girl is multiple personalities and has faked a coma in
Which
the past.
girl?
The girl that's supposedly dead.
Oh, she's probably been on Loveline before. Cause we
I
had
like
that
how we
one
haven't
girl.
talked about a potential listener killing
Oh,
themselves.
Fluffer, I heard it. They said it.
You said
Fluffernutter?
What's up?
Fluffernutter.
Hey, I want to ask you a serious question. By the way, is my mic even on? Because I can't hear myself.
You're on.
Yeah, we hear you.
Did you? And I'm being very serious, and this is not a personal thing because I can't remember that word. Did you have to write that down to remember it, or did you just remember it from previous weeks?
I heard it. I just heard it. And
Unreal.
I like
Because when someone says it, I remember it, but I wouldn't. If you were to ask me, like in everyday life, what's the word? I'd be like, I don't know.
Mike, I just said it though, so I think
Nutter
maybe
butter
he might
cookie?
be calling Loveline, and he just.
Well, that's probably because I love Nutter Butters.
Nutter butters. Yes. No,
I probably knew
just said that.
Fluffernutter because I love Nutter Butters.
Hey, were there ever any fluctuations with Nutter Butters? Were there ever any chocolate Nutter Butters?
I don't know.
Because that would have been good.
No, there shouldn't be. Leave that for Oreos.
Hey, you know what was a horrible thing about Nutter Butters? They were shaped like a peanut, still on the shell. Doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
You're supposed to not eat that part.
I know,
You
but
take
it's
the
a
shell
peanut.
off.
But it's shaped like a peanut, still in the shell.
But yeah, you just eat the cream inside. You don't actually eat the shell.
No.
I'm gonna make a movie.
Here's the
And
point.
it's gonna be about two badass gangs that are just really, really
Yeah.
bad, like MS-13 style bad, like Sin Nombre bad. And one of the gangs is gonna be called Fluffernutter.
Yep, and the other one's called
Nutter Butter.
I like it.
Peanuts.
The
Hey,
Nutter Butters.
you know what?
Yeah.
Nah, forget it.
Badass. Fluffernutters.
That's bugging me too much that it was peanuts. It was the outline of a peanut in a shell, but you would never eat the shell.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
At least it's not as bad as circus
That's
peanuts.
like having-
Circus peanuts blow.
No, they're the worst. That is just who invented that?
Don't they?
It's styrofoam, I
Here's
think.
here's what it's like. If somebody goes, "Hey, check out this new miniature." No, this is a horrible analogy, but what if somebody had a hamburger flavored candy, but it was a hamburger bun still in the wrapper?
That is a really bad analogy. You're right.
How about the tofu like turkey?
Yeah,
It's in the shape of
Tofurkey? Yeah.
And it's in the shape of a turkey, but essentially you're eating the bones too.
Yeah, there's a thing.
Shouldn't they put plastic bones? Is that what you're
Yeah.
saying? This is terrible. Where
like
are we
a
going?
like a toe penis?
Did you actually call the Loveline after disaster, or are you just a guy calling and you heard us saying Fluffernutter?
No, man, I called before.
What's up?
This is Mark. This is Mark, listener Mark.
Hey, listener Mark. What's up? You got an issue that you need Mike to help you with, like a rash or Mike's?
I can't help with rashes unless it's a rash.
I thought you're the STD.
A radish.
That'd be great to have somebody on the show who's had every STD.
Hey,
and they
I'm
can
going
tell
with
you
this
exactly.
is the worst show we've ever done because I am
you haven't
just
talked?
out of it. Yeah, because I haven't talked and
Came off like a racist when you couldn't believe that Reggie didn't know anyone who had done crack. Are you talking about that?
No.
I stand by that. I stand by that. He doesn't know anyone that dropped out of school or that did crack.
Look on your face when he said no. It looked like someone told you they just like killed your dogs.
You know what? That was sincere when he said, because I assumed he had friends that died from crack.
Oh, I
Because
got
why would
news.
you write a song? And when he said, I've never met anyone that did crack, I was just like, really? You haven't?
So Max, the boss, the
Yeah.
boss over here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I haven't heard from him at all. Nothing. So obviously he's not listening to the
He
show.
died like our other caller.
He doesn't listen to the show. If
Which
he
is
does,
fine
though,
at this
I think
point.
eventually it's just. I really do believe that it's just a matter of time before we piss somebody off or somebody figures out that we're doing this and it doesn't appreciate us doing this. And I don't know how much longer this can last, but I think we should get over-unders on like how long this thing will last.
All right.
I think we'll be done
Well,
by.
should we plan on doing like a professional show next week? and
No,
Come
no,
in
hold on.
prepared?
No.
Because I'd hate to think we go out on this.
Oh, like this is the last
Well,
one?
I wanted to talk about my tumor, which I'm
Oh,
not
we
going to.
didn't even
No. We're not going to talk about it tonight.
You
We'll
have
talk about it
one?
next week. We're not going to talk about
Are we
it
going to
tonight.
talk about your non-tumor or
I
your
don't have a
tumor?
tumor. I don't have a tumor.
Okay, good. Let's hear a little.
But I want to talk about the nightmare that was trying to get fitted for hearing aids.
You know what a good dream is?
Yeah.
A tight mare.
A tight mare.
I found this guy on Twitter who wrote that today, and I have a gay crush on him now because I'm also so jealous that I didn't think of it myself. And it was so simple. He didn't write anything after it. All it said was, "Cool dreams are tight mares." Period. Done. And end of
Yeah,
tweet.
you and I have different feelings about that dude.
Yeah, well, I've seen some of your tweets, Mike. So you know.
Mike, I can always tell when you're drunk from your tweets.
Because I'm rubbing against you with my soft penis. Hey, whoa, that's not true. Oh, Jesus.
Christ, oh my! Right on the module.
That was close call.
All right, the show is unraveling. Let's try 4. Hey, Mark. We'll I don't know if
Thanks, Mark.
Hey. Hello.
Hi, what's happening?
Hi.
Here we go.
Hello?
We're
What do we
drunk.
got
You need
going
to
on?
ask us questions.
Can you
Yeah.
hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, what if we
Clear.
just ask the questions to the caller?
No, let's talk. I'd much. Hey, is there
So,
a way we can only
I
take
have
calls from girls because there seem to be.
I
more
like Mark
interesting-
and Marty.
I do too, and I like that other guy.
And
from
Sean
last week.
earlier, who I talked about his tweet.
I
He said
agree, but it seems
he rarely disagrees with me.
It just seems more
All right,
fun to
can we
talk to
get to my
girls.
question?
Oh
Sure,
yes, I'm so
sure.
sorry.
I already know what it is. Yes, you are a bitch.
I was going to ask you.
just by that attitude and that inflection in your voice.
Go ahead, ask your question.
sorry, I'm
I know. You're probably hot, and you're not used to having people make you wait to ask your question.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Okay, so how is everybody, first of all?
You do have a
We
sexy
just want
voice.
to hear the question.
Okay, good. Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
this might be a little early, but I seriously.
No, it's actually 1 over here.
Over
But,
where?
Sweden.
Over here.
Go ahead. What's your question? Next week, by the way,
Francisco.
we're every question, every caller that I punch up, we're going to ask them a very complex question.
And by the way,
right
it's,
off the
it's
bat.
not one anywhere on the planet right now.
We're going to freak them out. It's going to be
Watch
fun.
as a Pythagorean theorem.
No, it's going to be more like, yeah, so hey, I've been banging this girl, but her friend also likes to bang me, and they don't know about it.
Or how
what
about
should
this?
I do?
If you throw 40 dogs into a dump truck, how long does it take before they're liquid?
I didn't ask Reggie about gay marriage. God damn it. I wanted to get
I'm
to the
so
issues.
glad you didn't ask him that.
I'm just realizing how awkward you must have been sitting there because you don't know the guy. And like I
don't know
said,
at all.
like when I was talking to him, he does that thing where he just stares at you.
I have 2 things to bring up after the show.
Hot
that are-
girl.
This one.
Okay, so you're
Don't bring it up.
Conversating, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, we're
what's your question
conversating.
again? What's your
Okay,
name, first
so-
of all?
Just, okay, so I need some
What's your
advice,
name, first of
guys.
all?
What's your name?
Huh?
What's your name?
Nicole.
They call her Nicole.
Go ahead.
Nicole.
They
I
call
know,
her
I
Nicole.
know.
Okay, so I need some advice, guys. I recently turned 18.
Yeah.
July. Yeah, July.
We don't need to know the date.
Sign the documents with
Okay, I'm just letting you
Bang
guys
Brothers.
know, okay?
Okay,
I
Sign them.
recently
They're
turned
very
18.
lucrative. Yes.
So anyhow, I broke up with my boyfriend, and I started dating this guy that is actually 2 years older than me.
You live in Newport, don't you?
Close.
Yeah.
How do you-
Very right.
yeah.
Because I can tell from your voice.
Hermosa.
No, it's
Okay.
farther down south. Go ahead.
So anyhow, he's 2 years older than me, but that's not the problem. The problem is that
You're both still under
His name's
21.
Reggie.
no, the problem is that he is my mother's brother. I mean, should I tell my mom?
What?
He's 20?
I mean,
Wait.
I know it's wrong, obviously, but
I have to do the math on this.
Wait, if you live by Newport,
That means he's your uncle.
yeah.
yeah, I know.
No, it doesn't sound like you know.
No.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like you know if you're being honest, because
This
that
doesn't
is-
add up if you're calling from Newport because
Yeah.
you don't do things like they do in Knoxville.
Maybe they're like the Rothschilds and they want to keep the money
I
in the
don't think she's
family.
calling
They
from
want to
the
keep
family.
they want to keep the beach house in the family.
No, but
Oh,
it
but you know
doesn't-
what? Call back Sunday night because show's over. Dr. Drew's not here. This is the Love Line After Disaster. We're going out. Tyler, hit the music.
I apologize.
You are hot, though. You have that going for you. I'm sorry, but of course, don't bang your uncle. Jesus. 310-995.
That was the worst show we've ever done.
Midnight comes a little faster. Once another stop sign. Happy ever after. Once she lets her guard down, laughing at the stupid things I say.
You love him as a person, but you don't want to create a another person with him. I mean, that's just the most basic science.
Is that really the only reason that there's lots of sex drive? Because it's
No.
Are you on a new birth control?
Is there any kind of medication you're taking? We got to go down.
no,
so
I've been on the
unqualified.
same one for a while. Although sometimes I'm on the ring, and sometimes I'll be like a day late or something.
You've been on the ring for a year, right? He gave you a ring a year ago?
I'm on the Nuva ring.
Oh, that ring.
That would be awesome to propose with the Nuva ring.
Oh, that would be great.
That'd be so awesome.
We're talking about how awesome it would be to propose with a cock ring or a Nuva ring.
So stupid.
Will you marry me and not have children?
It's not awesome. It's just ridiculously. inane.
But if a chick says yes to that,
Ooh.
you grab on.
The girl would do it because I've had sex with a girl who had
No,
the
you
ring.
don't. You run.
And I pull when you I'm sorry, but when you pull out and like,
Is
the
this
ring was
still
actually
a
on
locker?
me, I get pulled out of her and it was on me. And at that moment, she said, "Will you marry me, big boy?" That would have been the creepiest thing ever.
Wait, you had a cock ring on?
What?
No, I was talking to Anderson. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Who is this?
This is a
Me?
poor lady who
Hi.
who's calling
Hi,
Loveline.
I'm Crystal.
This is Crystal.
Hi,
This
Crystal,
is Dr.
what's
Drewless.
happening?
What?
What's going on?
She's been engaged for a year and she no longer wants to have sex with her fiance.
Well, no,
Sorry,
I
we're
want
laughing.
to, and I even sometimes feel the desire to, but just I can never it's only been the last few weeks or so that I just don't feel the urge to anymore.
And how long have you been on the Nuva ring?
I've been on the new ring for a few years.
Okay, yeah. So
Is that a
no
birth con-
no
is
new
that birth
medication?
control?
Yeah.
Wait, so it's only been a few weeks? How about we just,
Well-
you give it some time? Well,
Are you attracted
But
to other people at all?
No, I've completely lost my sex drive, and it's difficult for him because
Are you
he's got a
depressed?
pretty high sex drive.
Are you depressed at all? Are you stressed out?
Kind of. I guess I work a lot.
I don't want to stress you out anymore, but Dr. Drew's not here, and he should be really feeling this call. So you should call back on Sunday, and we'll take your call then, okay?
Okay.
But don't get married.
Don't and you should get no.
What?
Well, wait till you feel.
No, she loves her fiance. They've been together for a year. She's very concerned. That's why she's calling.
The wedding's not for a couple of years. We're not ready.
Oh yeah, you got plenty
How
of time.
old are you?
Yeah, I'm 24.
Then. Yeah, I should. I
Where are
think
you
you
calling
should hold
from?
off till you're like 30.
I'm sorry?
Where are you calling from?
Long Beach.
LBC.
Yeah.
And how did he propose to you?
He took me to the bar where we had our first date.
Which bar is that? Is that Alex's bar?
No, it's the Hideaway on Bellflower.
Oh, not
I've
the
heard of the
Hideaway.
I've heard of
Not
the Hideaway.
if only you
It's
knew
just
the
this
things I've done. in the
tiny
hideaway.
little rinky-dink
It's
bar.
HB Sweeney.
Was it
What's
romantic?
that guy's name? The guy that jumped out of the plane?
DB Sweeney.
DB Sweeney.
I
Right?
thought
It's
it was
DB
romantic
Sweeney's
because
hideaway.
He got the perfect ring, and it was just really sweet.
Can we
Really?
discuss DB Sweeney's
How
hideaway?
old,
Cooper.
Wait, how old is he? Oh yeah, it's
Not
DB
Sweeney? Who the hell's DB Sweeney?
All right, so DB Cooper's
Oh
hideaway.
God, I'm a
That's,
moron. I'm a moron. You
that's
know,
the bar.
you're right. It was DB. It was Cooper, but DB Sweeney is
Gary
an author,
Cooper.
right?
DB Sweeney was a famous rum runner in the 1920s.
No, DB Sweeney is the name of a novel.
All right, anyone who proposes to you at
So
a bar,
stupid.
bad sign. I'm
Ah,
telling you,
DB
no,
you're
it's
Sweeney.
not. It's not a bad
Well, I
sign.
kind of
Terrible
hinted to him. That's why I wanted him to propose.
Yeah, no, it's not a bad sign.
It's
The
not
problem
romantic.
is,
It's like this is where we first were drunk enough to bang each other.
This is
Right?
the first
Well, he
time
wanted
we used
to
the
give me
ring, so I'm
to
giving you
propose
my
to him on
ring.
birthday,
The
but I didn't
problem-
want something so fun.
are you
I'm sorry,
um,
what now, huh?
Are you friends with your mom?
Me?
Yes.
Yeah, I love my mom.
Okay, you need to call her and ask her why
Her
she
mom's
gave you a
15
broken
years older than she is.
vagina, because it's her fault. She's to blame. Do you have a stepdad or something? No, I'm kidding. No, you know what?
Break
Sex
the
drive
vagina.
comes and goes with everything and everybody. I think you should call back and talk to Dr. Drew because he knows. I touched the greasy springs
Okay.
again. God!
Thank you.
I just went and washed my hands.
I'm
All right,
sorry, what was your
all right,
name?
sweetie. Have
Janice?
a nice night.
You too. Bye-bye.
Thanks.
Patricia, what was her name?
Her name was Shadowfang.
Goddamn.
Crystal. It was
Crystal. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you very
Is that
much.
a fake name, by the way, Crystal?
No, it's not.
No, it's my real name.
And I'm not going to hang up on you. I'm going to put you on hold even though you're about to hang up. Because
And
that's
then
what
Hang up after
Catherwood. I love
you.
Catherwood, but he just has this habit of hanging up on people.
Yeah.
And like he
It's
hung
rude.
up on Phelps
very
tonight. He
rude.
hung up on Miss California, Nicole's mom tonight. Like we have her on. Thanks for calling.
Why was her mom
Slam, and her
calling?
mom's just.
My daughter's vagina smells
She
of
hears
fish
us.
oil.
I don't think her Miss California's vagina smells like.
I
fish
bet her
oil.
vagina is pristine.
I bet it is too. Michael Phelps is the only one up in there.
Can you call Phelps
A
back
lot
to
of,
see what
lot
it's
of
like?
chlorine in there really keeps the pH balanced.
Yeah, Mike. Hey, this is Anderson. I'm sorry to call you at
We should
108.
We should
but
totally
I
call
want,
him.
we were just having a conversation about your girlfriend's vagina, and I wondered, is the pink consistent throughout?
This is the last call we're gonna have on for sure.
All right, forever. Make it good.
Oh yeah. By the way,
The heat is on.
Max called me today.
Yeah, what do you say?
You don't get scared.
Oh, I need to expose Mike as being really dumb. He retweeted
really
Anderson. He retweeted your tweet that said the Love Line After Disaster will be live, blah, blah, blah. Then he wrote Love Line After Disaster starts in 20. And then immediately after he wrote, sorry, after Love Line Disaster.
Yeah.
You had
No,
already
hey,
retweeted
hey,
the proper name, and then you said the proper name, and then you corrected yourself with the
Tyler,
wrong name.
and
It's
if
the
anybody,
Love Line
if anybody,
After Disaster.
if anybody
LAD.
listening to me or that watches my videos
LAD.
or that goes to my website or that follows me on
that's
Twitter
something I
thinks
forget
I'm
to do every
smart,
week.
you're mistaken. I'm not dumb. I'm an idiot.
No, I have
There's
a
a big
theory that,
difference.
like,
There's
everyone
dumb
has a
people and there's idiots.
person-
I'm an idiot.
everyone has like a certain amount of like smartness that's just like either all in one part of the brain or the other part of the brain. And
go back to Max. Are we fired or am I fired? What's the scoop?
You're one of the smartest people I've ever met in certain parts of your brain. Would you like some turkey jerky?
No, thank you.
No.
Nope.
If it was squid, would you eat it?
Unless the feet are in there, I don't want it. The sorry, that's Mickey. I'm thinking about. Which you know what? I can't even shake that guy's hand now anymore. Knowing that he's held chicken feet.
He like picks the inside of the
so
toes.
what's the deal? Are we done, or
inside the
are they
jam.
not going to let us do the show anymore? Because that's going to bum me out. Because I'm starting to enjoy this.
No, you're starting to. You love it.
No, but the first 3 weeks I was miserable, but now I'm starting to enjoy it.
This episode is making me reconsider.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, this one's
not
kind
a
of
good
weak.
episode. You were last week. You were very miserable.
Yeah, I don't like having guests.
You're very uncomfortable.
I don't like having guests.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what happened to line 2? Hey.
Are you an alien from outer space? What? Take me to your leader.
So there's plenty of things I want to talk about. We only have 5 minutes. The show's coming to a grinding halt.
In 5 minutes, this show's coming to a halt?
Yeah.
An halt?
Forever.
An halter? Is that a person?
No.
I know, I'm kidding.
DB Sweeney.
DB Cooper. Yeah.
So lame.
So they think that Cooper. Obviously,
have I proven
a
my
lot of people
point? Does
think he
this show
died,
suck?
but I believe he did. I believe that he got away with that minimal amount of money that he got.
Explain the story for our younger listeners.
He was the only person in the history of airline travel that hijacked a plane and wasn't captured or killed.
Because he jumped out of
Yes.
the plane in mid-flight.
Well, they don't
And
know.
never
No
found
one
him.
knows. No one knows.
They know he jumped out.
They did find They don't know.
They don't know if he jumped out.
No, they don't know anything. No one knows for sure. They assume he jumped out. He took a
He
plane
disappeared
hostage.
with like $100,000, right?
I don't remember the amount, but yeah, it
Not,
wasn't.
not very,
but it was
not
in the
very big
70s.
score for such a crazy
Back
elaborate.
then it was.
Back then it was pretty
Inflation.
good. Yeah.
God damn you, Jimmy Carter.
Yeah. I killed the drifter for 50.
Really? That's it? 50 Steve Jobs? Why am I doing your stupid show?
Because it's awesome.
No,
That would be
not.
the worst. You make a horrible bargain. Give you a 50.
I touched Sydney's vagina the other day.
What?
And I'm
Yeah.
still upset about it. And it's one of those things where like I can't use my middle finger
Sydney's
to scratch
his,
my face or
Sydney's
anything
his
anymore.
grandmother.
Did you like slip inside? Like, were you like
Yeah.
Sydney's
gynecologically
one of my
investigating your
chihuahuas.
dog?
Did
I
you
have
search
3
for the
chihuahuas.
clitoris and work it?
And she was laying on the couch, and this is 100% serious. She was laying on the couch, and she had like a skin tag.
Oh
coming
my
off.
God, this is fucking. Sorry for the profanity, but this is going to make me gag. By the way, now that I'm picturing you fingering your dog.
I didn't really finger her. Stop it. That doesn't add.
How'd
to
you
the story.
find that sound bite so
He pushed
fast?
find DOG.
That was amazing. That was good.
But Sydney, I love her. She's one of my 3 little chihuahuas that are 3 small breed dogs that I have at home. And she was laying there on the couch, and I got very concerned because I saw a skin tag coming off of her. And I went to, I thought it was like a boil or something.
Why'd you use your mouth?
I didn't use my mouth. I used my finger, my middle finger. And I went to like.
Oh, that's the
to
sex
touch it a
finger.
little
That's
bit.
gross.
That's the sex
You
finger?
gotta use your pinky or something. It's
Oh, it's
totally sterile.
definitely the sex
Oh,
finger.
absolutely.
And anyways, I touched it, and the sad part is it took me like 3 full seconds to realize that I was actually touching dog labia before I recoiled.
Oh, God. Did she have an orgasm?
It was
So Max is
We
going
can't look
to
at
fire
each
me
other
tomorrow? Is that what
in the
you're
eye
saying?
anymore is the sad
Is that really what's going to happen? Am I getting?
No,
am I getting
Max
the
doesn't
boot?
listen to this show.
Yeah,
No,
but what?
oh,
Why
you know what we gotta
happened
do?
when you talk to him?
Here's what we got to do. We got to set up a Twitter. Anderson Cowan Twitter, Mike Carano Twitter. MikeCarano.com is what I always forget to plug because your 5 minutes with Mike are
It's all right. You don't need
awesome.
to plug it.
They're great. No, they're great. But we should set up a love line after disasters. That way, maybe Mike could follow us and learn the name of the fucking show. And also, you could
I'll follow you.
follow us and give us some idea of how many people actually listen because I have an inkling that.
Yeah, but a lot of them don't have Twitter.
What?
10.
Who? Everyone has Twitter.
No,
10
a lot of people
people
don't have
follow us?
Twitter.
What? Really?
Apparently,
People are reticent to
we
sign up
like
for Twitter.
most.
I don't like the Radisson. It's overpriced.
Reticent.
You know what I do like is the DoubleTree. Those chocolate chip cookies are.
Speaking of devil trees,
When I was growing up, the DoubleTree was
Not
one of the worst
devil.
hotels in the world.
No,
Now
it's
like,
not the worst.
Now it's like high priced.
The one in Tucson blows.
No, but when I was growing up, it was like one of the. It was like Super 8. It was like
No,
barely
really?
above Comfort Inn. Yeah. And
well, they
now
must have
it's-
done an incredible image remodel because
they totally
the
did that.
DoubleTree is
That's
great.
exactly what they did.
Those chocolate chip cookies are spectacular.
I'm sorry, Tyler. What were you saying? Because we have 15 minutes. I mean, 15 seconds. I mean, a minute 15.
Did you, Tyler? Did you intentionally call it the Devil Tree?
Yes, because there's a devil tree outside our building.
That will be a great name for a hotel chain. The Devil Tree.
Mike, there's this tree that if we actually get to keep doing the show, you'll see it bloom eventually.
Yeah.
And it's that tree right outside.
And it grows horns and bleeds.
It grows these awful little things but you want to touch them. They're these little like brown husks, and you reach up and you grab them, and it just fills your fingers with these horrible little like plexiglass splinters. It's awful.
This is boring botany.
I don't want to touch it now after you said that.
Boring botany. Next week, I'm going to tell inside scoop stories.
I thought you were going on the road to Denver next week.
No, it's not for 5 weeks.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad.
About Stryker.
What are you going to
I'm
Denver
going to tell
for?
Stryker's real name next week.
Ted?
I'm going to see Ween. No, Ted is not his real name. I'm going to see Ween on Halloween in Denver.
Nice.
Yeah, it's going to be awesome. And I also tell real life, true to life stories. Christ, this episode just blew. Anyway, yeah, start playing.
Is this the end of the show?
This is the end, and we're done.
You guys, I know I've said this every single week for 5 weeks in a row.
The last show.
That I apologize for this being the worst show of all time.
Awful. 310-995.
Thank you for listening, man.
Tyler, you gonna call me up later?
Midnight comes a little faster, runs another stop sign.
When I
That's
respect
better
it.
than last
That
week.
means
In case
he's
anyone I
bored.
respect is listening.
That means he's bored.
No,
of what I'm
if somebody I like is listening, I don't want them to think I think this is good.
Wow, that's like the worst endorsement ever. Anyways, can you listen to my fucking story?
I'm listening, and Mike's just doing his. He's only
this is-
apologized once for his interruptions, by the way.
Crossed with the whole Dr. Drew thing, talking about molestation and how it affects people and changes people, which is proven. So if you were to go,
I was molested and I turned out fine.
We're gonna picture it being Mike because of his horrible negative endorsement just now. Mike goes back in time to his little Mike self, who has the same fro, but it's not graying, right? And he goes up to him and he's really creepily.
Are you talking about my pubes?
Yeah, no. Well, maybe in this video. And you put your hand down the pants of yourself, right? And you start diddling yourself. And as you're doing it, the present you starts changing. Like tattoos start developing, being created
That's awesome.
because like the younger you, right, is now going
And I've got
to
all these.
change.
I'm all stressed out,
And
and
then-
my eyes are sunken in, and I'm
Yeah,
all.
and then like you do like another like sexual move, and like you change, and you like all of a sudden you have an eye patch, like you're missing an eye now because of what
So you
you've
can
done.
see how much you're screwing up yourself.
Yes,
By-
as you're like
Yeah.
doing the sexual
or
act to the
as
younger you,
I'm raping
you're
the
morphing.
younger me,
right?
I pop into a business suit and I'm a Fortune 500 CEO because I use
Like on the 5th pump, but then you do the 6th pump and you become
Yeah.
like a
An
homeless
astronaut.
person again,
An astronaut.
or an astronaut. It
Yep.
just keeps changing every. I think that would be hilarious. I would enjoy watching that.
That's so horrible, but that's awesome. That's a great theory. You know,
I don't know what to do with the thoughts in my head.
I like it. I like it a lot. We need Naren to make a.
Who?
Yeah, his name is I forget.
Michael Naren.
Michael Naren. Thank you. He needs to make a cartoon.
How do I know who that is, by the way?
Because he's like legendary on the Loveline podcast.
Because I've seen that name before.
I'm officially drunk. This is terrible.
I'm totally drunk. I was
What
drunk
I
when
was trying to
got
tell
here.
you, Anderson, is that bottle of wine has more calories than any beers you would have drank.
Hey,
tonight.
I had
Fuck you with your calories. I
They
don't
have
care
like
about
1,000 calories.
I'm a man.
I had a sapphire.
You're not drinking beer because you're counting calories.
Wrong.
I had a sapphire martini.
You're a
I had
liar.
a steak for dinner at 8:15. At about 8:50, a couple of girls that are friends of mine stopped by the club, so I had some chicken strips, 2 beers, and then
Why
I
are we
had
talking about
then I
your
had
diet?
shrimp, and then I had another beer and a shot of Jägermeister, and now I'm having this Foster's.
3 sheets to the wind.
All right. So why does this show exist, Mike? What is this thing?
Well, I think the
Secret
plan for
formula.
the show, well, at least in my head, I'll be honest with you.
191.
What's happening?
What's up, brother?
Nothing much. What's up with you? Did you say brother or brother?
292.
What's going on?
Nada. Were you guys talking about queefs earlier?
About what?
Much earlier. Yeah, a long time ago.
Okay. What are you talking about now? We got topics. We got things. We're rolling.
What are you,
Wow.
a salesman?
totally
Jesus
is.
Christ. The goods? Were you in the goods with that dude?
Right now,
From
right now he's clapping his
Entourage?
hands together and rubbing them like this.
I like it, though.
What's
I
your
like
issue,
it.
man? What caused you
we
to call?
can rub forearms if you guys are into that, but we're not really into that.
What?
Rub forearms.
Who's we?
What?
You guys, what's up?
You
Talk
love
to
him.
me.
What's up with-
Tell
go
me
ahead.
what's up. What's your next topic? Let's do it.
How about you bring a topic up?
What's the next topic, brother?
You bring it up.
That's the next topic. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it.
That was
probably
too
shouldn't
high.
have
That
done
was
that.
too high energy and too phony for me.
All right, this is our last hope.
What's
because
going on?
The phone lines are now down, officially down.
They are?
Oh, hi, honey.
Hello?
What's happening?
Hello.
Hi, Fluffernutter.
Oh, yes.
With the last
please
call of the
stay on the
night.
line with us, please.
She's going to.
I've been on hold for a while.
Well, please stay on the entire rest of the show.
Oh, I will.
We have 8 minutes. Did you call before?
No, I haven't called before.
What's happening? I love your accent, by the way.
Oh.
Are you from the South?
Do you watch the Game Show Network?
No.
Okay.
Where are you from?
I'm from Georgia.
Love it.
Fluffer Nutter.
Which city?
Sheet Writer.
I'm from, Marietta. It's like a suburb of Atlanta.
So what do you think? This is one of the worst shows we've done, right?
No, I think it's been great. I've been listening the whole time.
Thank you.
The whole time.
So listen,
I like that.
we're going to tell what's your name?
My name's Mandy.
Mandy.
Yeah.
Is it Manda or Mandy?
Mandy.
Mandy.
Why, Mandy?
You know, that's why my name's Anderson is because of your name.
Why?
Because I was Andy up until I was 22. Everyone called me Andy. Yeah, that was my name.
Andy.
And
I
Tyler.
love Anderson. I think that's a great name.
Tyler still calls me Andy, which makes me
Actually, I call him
freaked
Uncle
out.
Andy.
He
You
calls
know
me
who
Uncle
else?
Andy.
Giovanni calls you Andy too.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why he does that. He thinks that he's like.
Because I wouldn't be
But I
that-
was Andy till I was 22 years old, and then I started dating a girl, and I was with her for like 8 fucking years, and her name was Mandy. And Andy and Mandy was way too gay, so I said, just call.
That's
Let's
amazing.
just start going
That's a
by my
great
real
sto-
name.
That's amazing.
How did you stay with her for 8
It's a
years?
great 8 years. How many relationships have you been in? Jeez
know.
Louise.
That'd be like me with a Skylar.
God. Oh, Skylar.
Skylar and
Oh, God, I
Tyler.
just vomited in
terrible.
my mouth.
And Mike and Dyke.
Or Mandy.
me and Mike
Mandy,
and Dyke,
are you with a
man.
guy named Randy?
What?
Are you with a guy named Randy?
Who likes to
No,
eat candy?
actually, I'm married to a guy named Brian.
Oh, great. You're
Yours,
married?
Randy?
Can we take
Yeah.
another call? Okay, I'm kidding.
That's actually what I was calling about. I was going to say,
You're going to leave your husband for us?
yes, I will, actually.
That sounded too serious.
I only
No,
like Martin Gore, so you'd have to get a sex change.
I only like lesbians, apparently.
So what are we calling for, Mandy?
Well, actually, it was a very embarrassing question.
Oh.
Well, I just want to know what your opinion is. I've been with my husband for 12 years, and I have never passed gas in front of him.
It's a
And
record.
he thinks this is crazy.
I don't think it's crazy at all.
I don't think it's crazy either because I'm sort of a prude, and
I knew Anderson would love this, but
No,
Yeah.
I don't think it's crazy. I don't think it's crazy either. I think
I don't think my mom ever has in front of my dad.
I don't think I've ever. I've.
There's certain things you don't have to do.
Yeah,
right?
you know what? I'm with you on this one. By the
Yeah,
way,
but sometimes they sneak up on you. What do? You
I
just
know.
bolt
No, you
out
can
of the
do
room
it.
all of a sudden?
oh, man.
You know what? It's going to be really funny when you do. Oh my God, is that dangerous?
No, he
It's fine,
wants
you're
me
fine.
to. So
No, no.
bad.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry,
the top
Mandy.
of my beer just
Mike-
went in the hole
Mike
of my
dropped
beer
his little
can.
tab beer
in the
thing.
beer can, and
And
I'm freaked out because
and
I don't
like-
want to swallow it by accident.
Like any
and have it
8-year-old
rip
would, he's
open my
panicking.
colon and then come
Panicking.
tearing out my ass like
Because
a,
there's
a two-sided
that
razor
bullshit
blade.
story from the 80s about the guy that drank it and he choked and died. Remember that story from when you were in
No,
elementary
but
school?
what if
Or the
it
guy
happens?
that grew a watermelon
Did not
in his
happen.
stomach?
I love Bill Burr telling stories about how he heard all these crazy stories when he worked in the warehouse. And they'd be like, yeah, and this girl, man, she was a serial killer and she had AIDS. And she'd have sex with you, and in the morning she'd say, now you have AIDS too. And she'd just leave the note on the window on your mirror in the bathroom and
Yep.
leave. And Bill Burr would just be sitting there going, really? That happened? Wow, that's terrible.
Hey, Mandy.
Yes.
Honestly, I think you.
It's too weird now. You're way past the point where you can or cannot.
12 years, but you know what? I do. Here's what I think is going to be the.
Years ago, I tried. He really wanted me
No,
to, and I
you
really
should.
Tried,
You should.
Tried?
and I couldn't.
How do you try? You go to Taco Bell and
tried, and I couldn't do it.
When you have a chance, it's going to be friggin' hilarious.
Well, I figure when I'm old or something.
No, it's
She's
gonna
gonna
be.
finally try, and she's actually gonna crap her pants.
Yeah.
Which will be really sad.
No, but
maybe
when,
she'll get a prawn.
when you do, it's going to be hilarious, and he's going to think it's the funniest thing of all time. And
Oh,
12
well, he
years.
says it'd be the greatest day of his
Mandy,
life if I do it.
What if
12
you do
years
it
is
though,
amazing.
and he just makes a face like Ralph Furley and goes, "You disgust me," and just walks and then files for divorce the next day? Wouldn't that be terrible? Wouldn't that be awful?
You should go to like your local. I don't even know if this exists, but your local like gag clown store and buy like whoopee cushions. Does that even
Yeah, well,
exist?
I
Is there even
guess
is
How long you been married for, man?
12 years.
12 years. Well, I've
How
been
many
married
kids you
10
got?
years. I've been with him 12 years.
How many kids do you have?
I have one, just one.
And is it a boy or a girl?
He's a boy, and I
And-
do it in front of him
Wait.
all the time.
That's awesome.
And he's
That's
probably
hilarious.
past gas in front of your husband, right?
Oh, and he knows that I won't do it in front of
No,
my husband.
but your son has passed gas in front of your husband.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that counts.
Yeah, by default.
That counts because
Yeah,
you
'cause
produced
you made
him.
him.
The whole
Yeah,
passing
so
gas in front of each other all the time in front of me, and
You've passed gas by passing genes.
Hey, by the way, I got to say that's a fantastic question that you have because
I've never heard that on Love Line.
I think it's Tyler hasn't really pitched in on this one, but I think it's funny that you and I are both in agreement with this. Whatever, it's no big deal.
Not a big deal at all.
Because I can imagine other people be like, "Just do it. It's funny."
I've heard
I don't
so
think
many
it's funny.
horror stories of people doing that. In
Yeah.
fact, the worst story
I don't
I've
think
ever
it's
heard.
funny, and I don't understand why people think it's funny. But I do think when she finally does, it's going to be hilarious.
There's one guy was dating this girl, and actually, no, I know the girl. I don't know the guy, but I guess that they used to fart on each other back and forth all the time.
Yeah.
And it was funny, and like they get drunk and they'd be naked and they'd be farting back. And she was a really pretty girl too. And I guess that the guy, like, they had been eating Wendy's chili all night or something.
I don't need to know. I don't need to know what they were eating. That's
and he
disgusting.
farted on her, and like there was a chili fry that like landed on her. Like,
How did a
on
fry
her leg.
come out?
I'm gonna
That's stupid.
vomit.
A tip of the
A
fry.
fry could not make its
the
way
most
through
disgusting.
without
This
being...
is the worst show we've ever done.
Okay, hey,
This is
I
hate
the worst
farting
show.
humor. I hate it.
I don't like it either, and this is the worst show we've ever done. Can we rewind this?
I'm
and
3.5
get rid of that
minutes
chili?
over
A chili
secret
fry.
time.
Oh my god, I'm gonna
Eric,
throw
you
up.
know what I'm talking about. That's terrible. Eric will never hear the story.
3.5 minutes over secret time.
Eric Anderson. Oh,
I
I'm
am
sorry.
going to vomit.
Mandy, hold on. We have secret time now from Tyler.
Mike, remember when you were saying that you hope no one hears this?
Yeah. He didn't?
No one's hearing this right now. This entire show.
No. What?
No one's hearing this.
Are you serious?
I have to post it tomorrow and then people get to listen to it. I've known since before I came to Loveline that tonight's show wouldn't be aired.
What a day.
But I knew that you guys would be pissed and wouldn't want to do it or you'd have bad attitudes the whole time. And look, we've had a pretty good show. And everyone's still going to enjoy it. Just no one got to
I don't
enjoy
know why
it
you're
live.
saying it like Bill Burr.
Because I have to. At least I'm not doing it in front of him like you were last night.
Yeah, I had
That was
a New York
insane.
accent
It was
when I was
terrible.
talking
Hey,
to Bill Burr.
Oh, gee.
Well, in the future, I wish you would
Stop
tell
that.
me that it's not going to air because I posted it a couple times and then
Well, I couldn't say, hey, Mike, by the
Yeah,
way.
what the fuck is with that? Which nerd do we have to yell at to make this work?
Apparently, Ron has to reset the encoders, and he won't be able to do it until tomorrow. 'Cause he won't tell
the
anyone
king
else.
of all fuck nerds.
Yeah. Sexual Ron harassment. He won't tell us how to.
Well,
reset
Mandy,
the
thank you
encoders.
so much
what
for
was on
calling.
the what was on the feed then? Right
Nothing.
now?
There's nothing. There's no pre-show tonight either. And I knew if I told Anderson there was no pre-show, then he would have known that there was going to be no after
good
show.
call. Actually, you know what? Good call. 'Cause
Thank
you're
No,
right.
it's not a good call because I posted it.
It's all right. People can listen to it later. It's not like it's gone
I have
forever.
to pee now.
The show's over. Mandy, thank you so much for calling.
Oh, wrong TV.
It doesn't air. I'm glad I got to talk to you guys.
Oh, it's
Thank you,
going to be
sweetie.
people. It's going to be posted and people can hear it.
And it's over.
Good night,
Eventually.
Mandy. Thank you to
very
all
much
the
for
other
calling,
female
Mandy.
callers we had.
Bye. All right.
I'm gonna go rape Tyler.
Wow. Then I'll go back in time and watch myself being raped.
Thanks for listening. Worst show ever.
Second worst.
If you want to give me a call, phone number 310-995.
Is that your phone number?
it going.
Have you ever been so lonely that it makes you want to die? Have you ever been so empty that it makes you feel like? Have you ever been so happy that it makes you cry?
The don't do that unless you're going to get married.
What happened
to
to you when you were 17?
Baby. Why would you do that?
You never hear Drew say that, do you? Like, what happened to you? Because she sounds 17, right?
Yeah, but
and you know how Drew's got that whole thing where like she sounds like something happened to her when she was 17.
Yeah, it was something.
Drew always
good.
goes, "What happened to you when you were 5?"
Oh.
What? And she's a 26-year-old.
So Monique, what was your question again?
Are you calling from Morongo Casino?
If a male had come inside me, and if he was on drugs, mainly methamphetamine, if when he came inside of me, it would burn, and if there was anything like
it would probably burn because of a sexually transmitted disease, not because of the drugs in his system.
No, it probably has more to do with whatever kind of birth control you're on.
And it could also be if you're using.
I know you like to think that like he takes speed and it goes down into his balls
Yeah.
and then it comes out of his penis,
Yep.
but that's really
It
not,
doesn't.
That's
It just
so much
goes
the case.
into his fists
However,
and
there
then
have
into
been
your
studies
face.
that I've heard about numerous. What?
I don't know. Just imagine.
I've heard about
violent guy
studies on the
punching
show numerous times be stated that the semen speed is concentrated in the semen.
All right, I'm going to tell an embarrassing story.
And you
right
could
now.
actually swallow semen and get high on
Yep.
meth.
Right,
Which I like to go down to Skid Row and say that I just did a bunch of meth and I get all the speed hose to come and try and suck me off.
Those are the best BJs.
They really
Speed
are
hose.
because they're vigorous.
Outside in the cold with the cool wind blowing across your balls.
Don't the guys on Deadliest Catch do meth?
So Monique,
it's concentrated in their semen.
It could also be this if you've used
Yeah.
any sort of extraneous or
Damn,
here's
I
the
had
deal.
so much I wanted to bring up. I can't remember any.
When I was younger, my first girlfriend, the first person I had actual intercourse with when I was 18.
But she was only.
We experimented with a bunch of different birth control pills, including one called the. It was basically a hypodermic needle with no needle, and you squirted this fluid up inside of her, and then you had sex, and it was some sort of gel. It was like a birth control gel.
Did you guys like make it like foreplay? Like
So yeah, I put some on her nipples, and it was no, but so we had sex with this stuff, and about an hour later I had to pee, and I went to pee, and the pain was so excruciating that I fainted.
Wow.
And it lasted for about 3 days. Apparently, I have an allergy
be
to
honest, though, Mike, it doesn't take
spermicide,
much.
and it's the same thing with condoms too. Like if I get that spermicide on me, it's uncomfortable. Not to the point where it was back then when I fainted, but it could be some sort of allergic reaction to something like that too. If you guys happen to have used a condom or something, but why would you let this guy have sex with you without a condom?
I guess
she's
you
on
know just.
Let's just hope you're not pregnant and say we all get a chance to be stupid, which is me every single day, and don't friggin' do it again.
Right.
Don't do it.
The relationship is over, but yeah, it's definitely right.
But the one with his child is just beginning.
Yeah, don't.
Tired of this
I
call,
mean,
let's
but
move on.
don't do it.
Right.
God, you know, it's your body and it's your. Why would you want to infect your vagina with
Running
some
horse. Are you on?
crackheads?
Are you on any kind of birth control?
I am not.
Well, then why the fuck is he
I
coming
know, right?
inside you?
God,
I
you know what?
know.
This is why the American Indians
As
are
long
so
as it
far
runs
behind the
back
technology.
out, you can't get pregnant.
The where do you live, by the way?
I live in Norwalk.
Norco, Norwalk.
105.
What's next?
105.
Oh, I'll be cruising right by you tonight when I'm on my way home off the 105.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know if I will be. I'm going 405, 105, 605,
Yeah.
91.
Red
That's the
Bear,
way
try
I'm
and get
going
some medication, and don't let anyone come inside you anymore. Okay?
Right.
Please don't do
All
it.
right.
Okay.
Thank you, Babbling Brook.
Babbling
Teenage pussy.
Yeah.
Teenage pussy.
This is that guy again.
Huh?
That was weird that you came on. You opened up with one of my favorite topics.
Oh, you know what? Honestly, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Honestly, you are, or are you bullshitting?
You know what? This is Danny Medina. I've been listening to you guys for the past 40 fucking minutes, and you guys have not responded to me.
Danny
I
Medina.
didn't know you were listening.
Hey.
What do you think we're like?
I was listening for the past 40 minutes.
Wow, he's
Pretty good,
hostile
thank
and
you.
angry. Well, you know what? We're just sitting in a room.
I am angry because you guys have not responded.
Dude, people sit on hold for 70 minutes for Loveline.
Yeah, people sit on hold. I've been waiting on hold for the love of my life to come across.
All right, Dana Medina.
Well, you don't. Yeah.
Dana Medina. What can we do for you, man? Because I mean, Mike and I are sitting in here. Garano and I are sitting in here. We don't have.
I just want to talk to you guys about anything. You guys
about what?
Can't actually do anything for me.
What do you want to talk about?
Anything. Girls, fucking sex.
You want to talk about getting treated for your speed addiction?
Bring up a topic.
What up?
Being an addict. You know what?
Bring up a topic.
Danny, what's up, buddy? Let's go.
You know what?
You
honestly,
do speed, though, right?
I've been doing drugs for like the past freaking
40 minutes.
You know what? It's October, right? For like the past year, I do drugs probably like once every week. I try doing once every week.
I love when people gauge time not by like it's what? It's 1 o'clock? No, it's October, right? You know something awesome's coming after that.
No, actually, you know what? It's not because I've actually been doing them for the past year.
What drugs are you doing?
4 times a week. Methamphetamine.
Shocking.
A lot of meth calls
I could tell
tonight.
that from the way you talk, Danny.
Do you like going
Shocking.
bowling?
What's up?
Do you like bowling?
You know what? Honestly, I actually haven't gone outside of my room for like the past week. It's actually funny because I did take a shower.
Hilarious.
I haven't.
Where do you? Wait. First of all, which city do you live in?
In Baldwin Park.
Baldwin Park.
What park? Yeah, I do. I've never used it.
Trying to think of
What park do you live in?
Baldwin.
Whenever there's a park in the end of your
It's a city. It's called Baldwin Park.
Why do you live in a park? Why don't you get a house?
You live in Baum Park?
What state is that in?
Wait, is this a city
That's
you
in
made up while you
California.
lived in, while you've been in your room for the last week?
It's Baldwin Park.
Baum Park or Baldwin Park?
Baldwin Park.
Yeah, that's where Stanley lives. That's where I got Stanley. I
Really?
got Stanley from the Baldwin
Oh, my
Park Kill
God.
Shelter. You guys have a fucking terrible kill shelter.
Yeah,
there. They
seriously.
had like 300 dogs and they kill like 50 a day there. That's where I got Stanley. My dog.
and I got him on
So
my
listen,
lap.
man, you got
Stanley's
tinfoil in the
adorable.
window yet? Are you that far down the fucking merry-go-round,
Danny,
the yellow brick road?
Do you
want
to get off these drugs or?
Do you
Are you
have
trying to get off?
tinfoil in the windows?
Honestly, I don't know what the hell you guys said, but I actually want to get off drugs.
do you have tinfoil in your windows yet?
No, what the fuck? No, of course not. I'm sorry for the bad language, but no, of course not. I don't.
Okay, well, bad language is welcome here on the Love Line.
That crystal meth is tough, man. I don't
I don't
understand.
have tinfoil on my windows. I can't even afford it.
Tinfoil is pretty cheap, by the way.
Can't afford the windows or tinfoil?
Yeah, you should cover those babies up. You're gonna get cold.
Danny Medina, how old are you, ma'am?
Ma'am or Mr.?
Man.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
drunk.
25.
Excuse me. You're 25. Yeah, and you still got all your teeth.
Oh, for sure.
Well, you gotta stop now
All
because
right, dude,
those
see,
babies
you're ahead
are
of the
going.
game, man. You're a meth head.
You're totally
but you
ahead
don't
of the
have
game.
tinfoil in the windows, and you got all your teeth. That's much better than a lot of
And
the
you
friends
honestly
that I had.
sound like you do want to get off this stuff.
You know what? I do, but it's actually exciting listening to you guys for the past hour, just talking and.
That's not the point. Yes. So what?
Yeah, we're not on crystal
We
meth.
appeal to crystal meth heads because we're completely all over the map, and I can see that. Actually, you know what? I can
And
see
girls
myself.
that don't listen.
Well, they want to talk to. I want to talk to Heather about what it's like to speak to work with Handler. I really want to talk to
Does
her.
she work with Chelsea, or was she just on the show?
She's a writer.
She's a writer.
Oh, really?
Oh, you guys are gonna ignore me now, then.
Danny,
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
very.
We talk amongst ourselves for one.
God, I'm paranoid,
second.
and you look like.
So, Danny, what do you do? What do you do with your life? How do you support your speed
You know
habit?
what? How do I support my? You guys want to be? You want me to be honest with you guys right now?
Man,
No,
tell
I'd
us you're a
prefer you to
CEO of a
make
big
it up.
Fortune 500
You
company.
know what? I support my life by Assurion. Yeah, you know what? They actually pay for my way of life.
How come?
What is a Shurion?
Assurion? That's a insurance company for AT&T or Verizon. Yeah, Assurion. Yeah.
You work there?
No, actually, I don't work there. I just work for other people. You know what? Actually, you guys
Hey, thanks for being so vague.
That's a weird
Normally,
thing.
people whacked out on crystal meth are really specific.
No, actually, you know what? I have probably $5,000 in my hand right now.
Yeah. Why would you hold that while you're calling us?
Why would I hold that? Because I can. Because I don't have anything to spend it on. Seriously. Seriously, it's so easy. You know what? It's so easy that my car should have license plates that say sponsored by Assurion. Seriously, it's so fucking simple that these fucking bastards from Verizon and AT&T, not T-Mobile or Sprint because I don't do them yet, but Verizon and AT&T, honestly, they have no idea how much cash I actually make every day.
Wait, explain,
Why would
please.
they care? What are you
I'm
talking
sure
about?
this
Is this a
makes
scam or a job?
sense to somebody.
Does
Your
he build cell
something
towers
down.
or something?
What do the checks say on them? Like, who are they from?
Why would there be checks?
So Verizon and AT&T just give you cash. I'm sorry,
No,
but
actually they don't. Actually, people from China and Russia do for the phones I get.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Oh, I get it.
yeah, the black market.
Yeah.
Well, I think you.
All right,
you have a
so
little
do you just steal them
problem
from
with
innocent
lying.
people?
No, I didn't. I have it in my pocket right here. It's sitting in front of me. No, I didn't lose it. I just want another one. Yeah, exactly.
Danny?
The black
Well,
market.
you gotta stop watching movies and maybe.
Oh, I get it. He has cell phone insurance, and he keeps saying that he loses it, and then they send him a new one, and then he sells it on the black market.
Okay, just me. Okay, just me. Okay, now you guys are just talking about me. Just me? No, it's not just me. It's 20 minutes.
Danny, dude, you want to be the center of attention, and now you're uncomfortable that you are. Yes, just you right now.
No, actually,
We're gonna go back to ignoring you, man.
Just me, then it's just me.
Listen, dude. You're in the middle. He's in the middle of a psychotic fugue
This is worse
statement
than the
right
rest
now.
of the.
Oh my God, this guy.
I don't own a gun, but I'm gonna buy one, and in 3 days I'm gonna go pick it up and then shoot
I'm
myself.
gonna walk over to Anderson's area of the desk and hang up.
This character. Okay.
I don't know why. Why am I so drawn
He's
to
not
Danny?
interesting. Hang up.
Yeah, we're done with him.
We have 1 minute. Danny?
We're done.
Do you have control over this, Tyler?
Yeah, he does. He does not.
Fucking lose him. Let's go. Next call.
All right. Well, last minute. Danny?
That's a jackass.
Danny?
Let's not do this.
Hello. Welcome to the worst episode ever. We lost our phones. Actually, we lose them at... yeah.
Is this the end of the show?
Thank God.
It feels like we didn't do a show.
We really didn't.
Thank you guys for listening, by the way.
It's about cell phone fraud.
I apologize for leaving that guy on the air the entire time. And I'm sorry, Anderson, for calling you a liar. Tyler, I'm sorry for calling you gay.
When did you call me gay?
I didn't.
Stanley, I'm sorry for calling you a cat. There's someone on the phone.
Hello.
Line 5, you're on.
So what was really interesting on that podcast that I listened to you on?
Gio's
talking about
podcast?
2 of your friends that killed themselves.
Yeah, that was disturbing.
You referred to it as, I had 2 friends who killed myself.
Really? Well, I was tired and on drugs. Good night.
Ready! The ripping and the tearing. I was not always like this. I used to be so miserable with every boy who the ripping and the tearing. The ripping and the ripping and the ripping and the tearing. Alone on weekends, television by myself, waiting for the phone, feeling ugly. Have you ever been so lonely that it makes you wanna die? Have you ever been so lonely that it makes you wanna die?
You're a shell of the turtle you once were.
I think the easiest go-to is flying, but I don't think flying is such a benefit.
Yeah,
as
flying's
people
too
think.
easy. It's such a go-to.
Yeah.
Flying
I'd
would
really
be awesome.
like to fly because I love the sky.
Yeah, flying's a waste of time. But I'm going with flying's a leisure activity, by the way, as well. It's not even a good attribute to have
There's
as an
some
animal.
flapping involved.
Leisure
No,
activity.
no kidding. There's flapping involved. There's nothing but flapping. What are you, a friggin' glider?
There's
Butt
a lot
flapping.
of gliders.
Butt flapping.
Yeah.
That sounds horrible. You need to see someone for that.
I would like the tusks of a saber-toothed tiger.
No.
Why?
No.
So I can bite people with them.
First of all, those aren't real animals; they're mystical. So,
But I'm leaning
Mystical.
towards.
Yeah,
I'm
they're
mystical.
not
That's a
actual.
unicorn. That's mystical. I'm
No,
leaning towards tiger
saber-toothed
too.
tigers don't
But I'm talking about
don't exist.
agility and strength and running ability.
I'm
Because
talking
I would
about anything.
I would
Like,
love to run
any
people down
attribute.
and kill them on the street.
I would be a mole because they can dig a lot.
That's disgusting. Being
And-
underground
and
is
you can, like,
gross.
come up.
It's cold and gross, and there's
Wait,
worms
but Heather
down
was
there.
underground, and she's gone now. She hung up.
Oh.
No, actually, we lost her because at 1 o'clock comes around.
There's
and
still
we lose.
4 people on hold.
The being underground is disgusting.
What?
It's gross. Worms live underground.
I have a definitive answer.
Poop
And-
falls on the ground and seeps into the ground, so you'd be digging through poop. I go squirrel.
You know what?
Because you can
Pretty
put a
much
lot of nuts in your mouth. Yeah.
all the living things
You
on
can
Earth
sleep a lot.
and all the millions of years. that
Wait,
they've been
I go
living on Earth-
shark.
Why?
Shark.
Because you get never-ending teeth.
Because no one kills you.
What?
No shark has ever been killed.
Yes, they have.
No
been.
shark has ever been killed?
No, they
He's
kill.
saying that they're the
Sharks do the killing.
top
They
of
don't
the
get
food
killed.
chain, but they're not because
No, I
Unless
know
they
that.
start swimming
orcas,
backwards.
orcas
game
killed
over.
them. Orcas killed
Yeah,
them.
I've seen that on
No, I
flippers.
know
They beat them to
that.
death
I
with their
know
noses.
that.
Dolphins have learned to
I
kill them,
changed my mind. I want to be an orca.
and human beings kill them.
I don't want to be a SeaWorld orca. I
Have you
want
ever
to be
seen
an
the movie
ocean.
Orca?
I believe I did.
This movie's completely off the rails. It was a really cheap imitation of Jaws that came out a
Yeah.
couple years after. Listen, I came up just last night when I went to a bar and left Stanley in the car like a drunk would. And I came out to get him after to bring him out because the bartender wanted to say hi to him. And it occurred to me, dogs, that adds nothing. Dogs have the greatest ability to be sound the fuck asleep and then instantly wake up, be happy, stretch it out for like maybe 2 seconds, and then just be on with their day. And my least favorite part of every single
There's no
day, and I
transitional
know I'm not
period?
alone. I'm not alone.
You are
with
not
this.
alone.
I'm not alone. Is waking up is it's like fucking brutal childbirth every single morning. It is the worst.
Do you have to wake up at a certain time though?
Yes, a lot of mornings I do. Tomorrow morning,
Because
thank
like this
God I-
morning, not my alarm, but I woke up and I looked at the clock and it was 7:30, and I laid my head back down. Woke up at 8:15, laid my head down 9:30,
It's just a struggle.
10:30, and I finally forced myself out of bed at
And my
10:30.
first thought is always the most depressing thought. Like
Me too.
I want to
Me
kill
too.
myself. I can't believe that I'm actually gonna have to pull myself out of bed and do this all over again. Didn't I just do this yesterday?
I dread
it's
it.
like
I
the
dread
worst.
it.
And
I
then
dread
once
it.
I'm out of the shower and I have a cup of coffee,
Yep.
I'm fine.
Yep.
And I try and tell
Yep.
myself that while I'm laying in bed. I know I'm not alone. Dogs don't go. Plus, they don't know about death.
No.
So being a dog is fucking awesome, is what I'm saying.
Being a dog, being the dog of like a wealthy owner would be awesome. Being the dog of some guy beating the crap out of you would be horrible. It's better than getting a job, though.
If you're a sadist, it wouldn't be that bad.
No, you're right. But you know what? If you look at it, no matter how bad your life is as a dog, it's better than getting up and going to your friggin' cubicle to work every single
Probably
day.
be better to be a wolf because then no one's beating you.
Wolf, yes, but wolves have like ticks and mites and fleas.
Yeah,
and stuff
dogs
like
don't
that.
get ticks and
No,
fleas.
but you take him to the
Stanley had a
vet.
tick when I
You
got
take him to the vet.
When I got him from the pound, he had a
Yeah?
big tick. Freaked me the fuck out.
I had a tick tock. Oh yeah.
What the
That's
hell?
a little-
Leave.
That's a clock.
That was terrible.
I'm gonna
I know, it was
I'm gonna
horrible.
make a,
Can we
short
rewind the tape?
called Sammy the Sadist Dog. He's a dog that's a sadist, and he.
Why is he
lives-
Middle
He
Eastern?
lives with Michael Vick, and he's happy.
Do you know?
He's
You know,
the only dog
Sammy's
that's
a
happy.
derogatory term for a certain race.
That's what I just said. Why is he
Sambo.
Middle Eastern?
That's Sambo, and
call
you're
him
being
Sammy.
horrible.
Sambo's good restaurant in Santa Barbara.
I was
still have that
driving.
restaurant. How
I
is
know.
that allowed?
They changed the logo though. It's not.
It's
what it
no
used to
longer
be.
the
It's now like a
horrible-
little Indian boy with a tiger, which is equally stereotypical and upsetting.
I didn't find it offensive at all, but there was a Sambo's in Yuma. When we would drive from San Diego to Tucson, we'd always stop at Sambo's and eat. And one time my dad and my sister and I were driving to Tucson like maybe 25 years ago, and we stopped at Sambo's, and
a
the
long
cook
time.
and the waitress got into a fight with each other, and they both stormed out and got in their cars and split, and we sat there like idiots for like another 15 minutes.
Was the race about racial tension? Was the
I don't know what the fight was about, but I think they were having sex with each other, and they got into an argument. But the
Yeah.
So
manager,
you guys were alone in the restaurant?
for
Put
at
some
least
syrup on
at
those
least
pancakes.
15 minutes, maybe as long as a half an hour, a car comes squealing into the parking lot. Guy gets out. It's the manager. I totally apologize. And he went back to cook the food. And by then we were,
Why didn't you guys just get up and cook food?
We didn't do anything.
You just sat there looking at
We
each
did
other?
nothing.
Dude,
Nothing.
it's Sambo's.
Did you
Just
talk?
roll with it.
I don't think we talked.
What state was this?
It's Yuma, Arizona.
Oh, so listen, I should say this. I want to go to Yuma.
Yuma's horrible.
Is it worse
It's a
than
bad place.
Albuquerque?
No,
Is
Albuquerque
it worse than Gallup?
better.
Are you going to take the 310? Yeah!
310 to Yuma reference.
I know, but I don't even know what the 310 is. I only know the 8 going through Yuma.
No, it's a train. It comes
Oh,
at 310.
you're right.
the
You're right.
time that it comes in.
I couldn't get through that movie, by the way. The
The
new
new one or
version
the
or
old
the
one?
old version. I Netflixed the old version. I Netflixed both of them.
Three
Either one.
men to Yuma. Yeah.
Speaking of Yuma and Arizona and all that shit, I am leaving town a week from tonight.
Yes.
And I probably won't be in
After
there
the
next
show?
week. No, I'm leaving.
So we're not
before
doing
the
it next
show.
week?
I'm not.
Oh,
doing
we're
the
doing
show
it.
next week.
We're doing
So
it.
you guys can do it. I mean, you're free to do it.
Are your feelings going to be hurt?
No. My plan was to call and check in on the Heather hotline.
Why don't you just do that
Heather
headset
hotline.
while you're driving?
I'll try it. I'll see. I might not have any reception. I'm going to Goodyear, Arizona on
Why?
Thursday to visit my sister. So
Where's Goodyear?
and then I'm leaving from Goodyear. This is a great road trip, Arizona. It's like right
No,
outside
where?
of Phoenix.
So you know what you should do while you're in Phoenix? You should hit Taliesin.
I'm not going to hang out.
Frank Lloyd Wright's
No, listen, I'm going-
retreat
I'm going
in Phoenix.
to drive
It's cool.
2,700 miles
Just do it.
in 8 days.
Go.
7 days.
Taliesin.
And I'm going, and then I'm staying at my sister's house, and then I'm getting up, and I'm going to see this thing that people have talked about, the Grand Canyon. They've said that it looks cool, so I'm going to go look at that for the first time. Never seen it.
Never seen it either.
And then I'm going to go to Monument
What?
Valley, and then I'm going to continue to drive the next day up to Denver, Longmont, right outside of Denver, and see my lesbian friends. I'm going to stay with them.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to go in their hot tub. It's going to be awesome.
Yeah.
And the next night I'm going to see Ween on Halloween night because that's the
In
biggest,
Denver?
in Denver. Yes.
Great.
It's their biggest show of the year. Every year they do their biggest show is Halloween night. It's the
Outdoor
best.
venue?
No, indoor, unfortunately. Yeah, but it's Denver, you know.
Hey, do you think they know that their band name is in the word Halloween?
I think they might have a clue.
Hey,
And then I'm going to go back down around, and I'm going to go to, like, Bryce Canyon and Zion, and
that's going to be great.
I'm just going to have to speed through them, though. I'm not
You're
gonna be
talking
able
about
to see
not
them.
like through Nevada and stuff?
No, like Colorado, Wyoming. I'm hitting like 5 states. And then we're going to stay in Laughlin, hopefully, at the Harrah's on the way back, which you would fucking love.
Well, I'll meet you guys there.
Because it's the Colorado River. Would you meet us there?
Yeah, I totally will. Because I need to make another trip to Death Valley.
Well, here's the thing about that. Laughlin's not really that close to Death Valley.
Completely opposite direction.
Yeah, it's not very close at all. But you should meet us in Laughlin at the Harrah's anyways. 'cause
I've been
it's-
to
Thanks
Laughlin
for the
by
invite.
accident. I got lost.
Have you ever gone, like, drank a beer in,
No, I got
in the river, in
lost.
the
I
Colorado
was trying
River?
to get back from Vegas, and there was a traffic accident, and take another highway. Went around the dam, and I ended up in Laughlin, and it was about 7 hours out of my way.
You know, remember when the Mongols and the Hells Angels got in a big shootout and they killed a bunch of people in the casino?
That sounds like a great place for me
you
to
remember
hang
that?
out. I sort of do. I see those
Huge
Mongols
news
all the time.
back in the day. That's the hotel that we stay at. It's at the Harrah's, and it's really great.
It looks like it'd be a fun place just to hang out and drink, but
You should totally meet us there.
I will. I think if you want me to for real,
November
I probably
3rd.
will.
Jillian would be
I
thrilled.
can't. November 2nd is my show, and I have to do that storyteller show.
Hey, real
Well, the next day, celebrate. Come out.
I could.
Yeah, November 3rd.
Pick me up.
But what about
seriously,
November
come.
4th when Tyler and I have to do this show?
No, I'll be back by then. I'll be back. I'm talking about next week. So you guys.
Real quick, the Grand Canyon's really fun unless you're 8 and your dad pretends to throw you in it. It's not as fun
Really?
when that happens. Yeah.
What about when the dinosaurs pop out and scare the crap out of you?
That'll happen. That's Disneyland. That's the train in Disneyland. Was he
You're right.
pretending like he was going to sacrifice you to? Christian God
I'm
of
really not.
Oh my
happy.
God! I just thought of a great revenge story to tell on that revenge story night about
Yeah?
Disneyland. I'm not going to tell it now, but it just popped in when you said that. It just popped in my head when I got revenge for total strangers at Disneyland.
You know what Mike also did? He's done a couple like semi stand-up routines, on stage. I was the punchline.
They weren't
of
stand
one.
up though.
It's kind of.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I was
Did you sit
standing up.
down?
Open mic. He had a mic and he was making
Open
people
mic.
laugh.
I get it.
Thanks.
And one of the punchlines was pretty much me. He was just talking terrible things about me.
Well, I finally got Anderson on the show, and he revealed that there might be a secret Westwood One archive.
Wrong track.
Oh, go ahead and play that one. That was
Nah.
good. That was great. Hey man, you're on the air.
Hello?
What's happening?
Hey woman, you breathe like a man.
Hey, what's going on? My name's Adriana.
Hi, Adrian.
Adrian, how are you?
Hey, I've been on hold forever. I didn't.
I know.
think you guys
We apologize.
21 minutes
It's
and
Tyler's
12
fault.
seconds is not forever.
Oh my God! So I went to a Bullet for my Valentine concert, and I was supposed to have a date, but the SOB, he was Mexican, and the son of a bitch stood me up.
Well, it's probably not because he's Mexican.
It could have been because maybe he was getting ready, and it takes a long time to get ready because of the
Yeah,
hair.
I don't know.
And the
But
Tres
it
Flores.
sucks, but it was pretty cool because I
And their
got
food takes a long time to
signed by
cook.
the Black Tide.
Adrian, you're as drunk as we are.
No, I'm not drunk.
What are
I
you?
hope if you're not, then you're in trouble.
Hey, Adrian, do you know this band called the Black Keys?
The Black Keys?
Yeah,
Adrian, meet
they're
somebody
pretty
who's
cool.
been on hold twice as long as you. And
What's that?
now you're on the phone with somebody who's been on hold for 45 minutes, which is twice as long as you.
Oh, that was Alonka.
No.
Oh my gosh! You know what?
Alonka called
Yeah,
last
she was
week.
going to call in, but she was going to call in again, and she said she had a stalker.
Yeah, she ran out of minutes. She was gonna call you.
Oh God! I wanted to talk to her. I wanted to find out what her stalker deal was.
Oh, we talked about that, and we all told her to dump the guy and leave him alone. And she said he was nasty.
Hey, if you can hear my voice right now, say hello.
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 Hi.
Hey.
It's the same person.
So no, there's three people.
Everyone say your name.
On three. 1, 2, 3, go.
Are there really 3 people here on the phone? Because I don't hear 3 different voices.
Everyone say your name on 3. 1, 2, 3. Fucking cock. I will come in there and I will beat the.
The show's so. I do love doing the show. I wish somehow we couldn't be fired and we could just do this for
We
like
can't be
hours.
fired, dude.
No, but I mean,
The show's great, you guys.
Oh, thank you, Adrian. I'm sorry you were on hold for ever 21 minutes.
No, it's all right. It was
Hey,
worth it.
There's other people on the phone right now. I don't know why they're not talking.
Yeah, why don't you come on, you guys, speak up.
You have 30 seconds
30. Why'd you give them such a window?
because the show's gonna end in 29 seconds.
Oh my God, the show's ending.
Yeah.
The show's only an hour and 15 minutes long.
About the film vault, and you still say
The boss, Max, he listened to an episode.
Yeah.
Yeah. He swear to God, he did.
You guys.
I swear to God.
All right, everybody.
Thank you, Adrian.
Anderson will be here next week, but we're going to talk to him on the phone, hopefully for the entire drive.
I doubt that will be capable. Because the girl's gonna be sitting next to me. It's gonna be really uncomfortable.
Thanks, Heather, for calling.
Thanks, guys. Mike, you got my number, right?
Yes.
310-995-30.
You got my number, too, 714-873. I mean, the older kids were having sex and doing fun stuff. And we're just like, we're going to go have a rocking chair contest.
Yeah, Tom's a man. What the
Sake, man, you amateur. Give me a f***ing answer. It's f***ing distracting. Seriously, man, you and me, we're f***ing done. So he does not get it. Oh, good for you. You're a nice guy. Are you professional or not? You're unbelievable, man. What don't you f***ing understand? What don't you get about? What the f*** are you doing?
Where did cheese go? Look at me! I'm wearing my cheese helmet! My cheese helmet! You're a loser because you have a bee. You're never gonna win in life. What color is your bee?
I don't really think that's none of your business, sir.
Sunscreen has worked non-stop since she began in the business.
Breaking up is no longer an option. Resonating in my head, my favorite thing she ever said to me. Shotgun marriage on the first
for my whole life because I was like, I don't have a big one. And
I'm not Italian. My parents have been lying to me.
I had never seen another penis, so I didn't know what to gauge it by, but I just knew it wasn't big.
That's your opportunity, though, to be like, I don't know, you tell me.
I wasn't that confident. I just went home, and to this day, more than 25 years later, I still think about that, and I am nervous every time I'm about to have sex.
Have you seen her since?
No, I have no idea. But that's why I was just saying, if somebody knows where she is, I would also like to get in touch with Debbie Mena, who worked at the Improv in the late 80s, because I have something to tell her.
And by the way, that's the worst website ever, classmates.com.
Oh, but don't go on that website. It's a scam.
Yeah.
No, they sell. They got busted with Orbitz, and I got scammed by it on Orbitz because I bought a bunch of plane tickets. I used to travel with Orbitz all the time. Every time I had to go on the road, I just do everything through Orbitz. My car, my hotel, everything, because it was easy. And
the chewing gum company?
And then about 2 years later, because I'm a moron, I don't look at my credit card receipts. I noticed, I'm like, what is this? $12, $12, $12 for over 2 years on my credit card. And it was Orbitz sold my credit card number and my email address to one of their other companies. And Classmates was doing the same thing to the same company. Classmates, Orbitz, like 10 other companies, they all got busted. It was a huge story like a year ago. And people were, not only was it those two, there was a giant website that's bigger than both of those, and I can't remember who it was, but they were selling this website, and they were doing minimal withdrawals.
Who in the company says, hey, I got a great idea. Let's sell the credit card information to this other company and just start.
Look it up, because it was a
they probably
very
sold
big
it
deal.
not knowing what they were going to do with it, and then...
Well, why are they selling credit card numbers?
Orbit sold mine, and the company was... It was called like Travel Info something, and it was like, oh, you get updates on travel deals every month. I got nothing, but I would have never paid for that.
But if you got something, it would have been worth your $12.
No, but I didn't get that money back. I just got them blocked on my Amex, and so I lost a couple $1,000.
You couldn't dispute it?
I didn't even bother, and not only that, it kept reappearing, and I'd have to go call. I'd have to go online to Amex and dispute it, and they take it off, and then the next month it reappeared again. It might have been $16.
Was
and
there
it was
a
at
class
least 2
action
years.
or something?
You got to look it up. I don't remember. It was Classmates was involved, Orbitz was involved, and about 15 or 20 other big websites, and it was amazing. And I remember people saying, I will never again go on Orbitz, and I kind of looked into it, and I was like, holy crap, I use Orbitz all the time. And then I looked at my statement on my Amex, and there was $12 a month coming out of my... Wait, maybe that was payments on my Fleshlight. Just kidding. No, it was a big scam, and it was very infuriating to find out that happened.
Well, that is upsetting.
This is the worst show of all time.
I got really upset when I heard the Fleshlight.
If you're thinking about getting a Fleshlight,
let's cleanse our palate with a
save
call.
your money.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Speak up, line 2.
Maybe it's someone who's deaf and dumb.
Did you die listening to our show? That'd be sad if this was the last thing anyone ever heard. Was you saying? Or maybe it was my Fleshlight, and then they died.
Click. Shows off the air.
All right. See ya. Line 1. Oh.
Hey, what's up? Why does every line we go to, the person's already talking? Like when someone calls me, I'm not already in. You know what I mean? Like act like you're calling me. Ring.
Wait, am I ringing?
Go ring, click.
Ring.
Best call of the night. Right there.
What's happening?
Okay, so I saw this video on YouTube, and you should really look it up.
Is it a cat doing something?
Have you seen the Pain Olympics?
Is a guy getting kicked in the balls?
The Pain Olympics is not on YouTube.
Oh, well then, screw you guys.
Yeah, good point. Thanks.
This is the same guy that asked about diarrhea.
I think it was.
Evil Justin Bieber.
Speaking of cats, I have a cat now.
Nice,
I'm a cat
congratulations.
owner. I own Henry now.
Nice.
Yeah, he was a little cat that me and my girlfriend found under a car.
Awesome. So he's a mechanic.
He has he has a broken tail.
Great.
Well, it's not currently broken, but it was broken. It looks like a lightning bolt.
I thought you meant it's not you're going to break it when you get home. He's got 2 missing teeth. I got to go get my pliers out of the trunk.
Yeah, but he's actually pretty awesome. I'm not really a cat person, but he's pretty
You'll
rad.
probably love that cat.
He's been living outside for 4 months,
Yeah.
kicking ass.
Yeah.
So he's pretty independent.
Are you going to get him a costume for Halloween?
Yep. But
yes, he's going to be Catwoman.
that's pretty good.
Thank you. I'm going to snip his penis off and give him a vagina.
Hey, why don't you take it to the dentist, have his teeth filed down, and make like dentures put in and say he's Garfield?
No, I'll tie him to a plate of spaghetti all night long. Spaghetti, is that what?
Can you say what he's going to be
No,
for Halloween
lasagna.
again? One more time. What is he going to be? What's he going to be for Halloween?
I feel like this is a trick. Catwoman.
There we go.
Well, those are weird sounding cats. I don't really get the drop.
God damn it.
Hey, do crickets serve any?
Yes.
Any?
They feed lizards. If you
That's it?
if you have a lizard as a pet, you feed them crickets.
So they're basically food for certain lizards, but other than that, they're just a major annoyance.
High source of protein.
Well, here's what I'm asking: is there's crickets all over my place, like
There's
outside,
crickets everywhere.
and so there's no lizards around though.
Well, you need to get some
Are there
and
lizards
release
in
them
I
into
do?
the wild. Yeah, you
Hope
just
my
just
neighbors
go
are
to-
cool with that.
You just go down to your no, I'm serious. You go down to your humane society and say you have a cricket problem. You ask for lizards, they'll give you lizards.
How many lizards do they have at the Humane Society?
Yeah, what the? This sounds like a setup. Hey, I want you to walk into Starbucks and tell me about the Jizz Spectacular Special. Just do it. They'll know what you mean.
Like who walks out in the yard and goes, "Oh, an iguana. Let me go ahead and throw that in the cage and take it down
If you
to
ever
the
want
local
free tickets for
pound."
House of Blues, just tell them you know Mike Carano. I'm telling you, it works every time. Just go to the door and say, "I know Mike Carano." It's
If you're
gonna be
ever
awesome.
if you're ever in Pasadena, go to the Pasadena Humane Society. You're walking around looking at the dogs.
Wait, how do I carry these lizards home?
In a box. They have a lizard box.
What if the lizards follow me to my door and go inside?
Lizards don't follow people.
Then I have to go back and say,
You don't
I
know-
need
do
a
you have a
snake.
lizard? I've had lizards. They don't follow you.
So then I got to go back and say, I need a snake to kill the lizards.
Wait.
And then the snake
Snakes
breeds.
don't kill lizards.
They don't?
No.
Because it's
You-
like their brother.
You have to get a cat to kill the lizard. Cats kill lizards.
And then I want to get rid of the cat. What do I get? Like
Dog.
a homeless guy to come over and
You
kill
get a
it?
dog.
Chinese guy?
Yes. And then you have a Chinese man live with you. Anyways, if you
I
go
guess the point is,
God
who do I get to kill my mom? What if I took it that far?
go
Sorry.
to Pasadena, go to the Humane Society. They have an alligator.
I'm not doing either
You're
of
walking
those
around
things.
looking at dogs, looking at birds that they have that you can adopt. You come around a corner, I swear to God, they have a tank with an alligator in it.
Why'd you go there, by the way?
It's by my girlfriend's house, and we just go there and look
Are
at
you sure
animals.
it's not a
All right, let's take another call real quick.
Could be a crocodile.
Because we're off the air in
Crocodile
like 40
Dundee?
seconds.
Is that why you said that? 'Cause
Oh,
you're
wait, I thought
Australian?
it was up 114. Sorry.
You idiot.
I know. I'm
You're
an
going to
idiot.
point at me when I hit play, right?
Crocodile Dundee.
That was a terrible accent.
Aye, mate. I'll throw another shrimp on the Barbie.
That was better.
I like that.
I'm so
I like
proud of that new accents.
I like that we think Australians are like pirates. Aye, mate.
I know you're not going to take offense at this, but
I will.
No, I should have said I know you're probably going to take offense.
Okay.
Here's the thing about accents. Some accents are nice and sexy. Every time I see a girl who's from Australia and I think she's stunning, then she opens her trap. I'm like, you just ruined it.
What?
Same with Vietnamese
Australian accent
chicks.
makes it way better.
No
huh?
way. No way. English accent is very sexy. The French accent is the best.
No. They sound too pompous.
Déjà fait la connaissance d'un garçon?
What about the...
That's a dude, sorry.
I feel like some of the South American accents aren't bad.
I think you're right.
When they speak English, but they've got the Latin
Yeah,
lisp
I like
to
that too. I like somebody that has been speaking English for 10 years. So they just have a little bit hanging in there.
I like somebody that speaks English worse than me.
Yeah.
That makes me feel good about
You
myself.
speak phenomenal English.
It's my second language.
His first language is Australian.
There you go.
That's what I was trying to go there, but
From what my tribe speaks, yeah.
Are you Aboriginal?
No. Though I found out there's one in my family.
There's
Really?
there's one.
Like somebody.
There's one of those in your family.
I'm
you
sorry.
Racist.
What? Yeah, you're right. My white skin doesn't give away the fact that I'm not Aboriginal.
hey, what are the big car seller? What are the big selling automobiles in Australia? Like, is Ford giant over there as well?
Holden is a very big company.
There's
it's-
the shrimp
it's
on the
owned-
Bobby.
Holden's owned by Ford. It's
Same models, or is it?
very
Yeah, they have the
similar.
Model T. They just got the Model T recently.
Are there different?
We're getting electricity next year. Really excited about
What's
that.
the speed limit?
110 kilometers.
So what is that?
Like, this is on the freeway. It's like 60, 65.
I was kind of stunned when I learned that there's like states in Australia.
Oh, and territories.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
kind of upsetting.
Why?
I don't know. I just felt like it was just an awesome like big country.
You take your land with your gun and then you just move on. Is that what you're saying?
That was
What
the
was
accent
that?
right there.
What was
Holy
that?
smokes!
Was that a
yeah.
line from something?
Were you doing Hugh Jackman?
Hey, it's
What was that?
It's 1:14. Do I push the button now?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, everybody. Thanks for listening.
What?
Anderson will
You
be
don't
back
have
in
to
2
say
weeks.
it so fast. We still have 40 seconds. You can make
Don't
love.
forget, I'm doing the Story
the
Killer
audience.
show next door to the Improv next Tuesday night with Rowdy Roddy Piper and a bunch of other people. 8:30 show. It's only $5. I don't care if you come or not because it's probably gonna be sold out anyway.
A big thank you to
But I would appreciate it if you came.
to our Australian compadre.
Yeah, thank you, Corey. Thanks,
was
Anderson,
fun.
for calling in.
Don't get used to it because you're never invited. I say we do it on Wednesday next week. Screw Anderson.
I'm in.
Let's do it on Wednesday.
I'll totally
You're
do
in,
it.
Corey?
I'm in.
All right. And let us know on Facebook and the website that this was the best episode and you don't want Anderson on the show anymore because it will make him so mad.
And follow us on Twitter.
Yeah. LL After Disaster.
Mike Carano, CARANO.com.
Don't
Wait,
follow
that's
Anderson.
my website. Sorry.
All right. See ya. Oh, I'm supposed to give out Anderson's phone number right now. It's 310-559.
And my phone number is 714-873-7.
Listen up, there's something I should tell you. I was not always like this. I used to be so miserable with every boy who touched me or ever tried to fuck me. I used to be so frantic at home alone on weekends. Television by myself, waiting for the phone, feeling ugly. Have you ever been so...
Something like that ever again.
That was uncomfortable and upsetting, but it was funny, and I'm glad we stuck around.
It was anti-arousing.
Yeah, it was a turn off for sure. Actually, I like women a little less, and I'm kind of more gay than I ever have been after seeing that. Once again, thank you, Jillian, for being on the beach with us, because after saying that, I don't want to be here by myself with
Hey,
Mike.
if I do add some of that footage or some of that recording from my iPhone from the wet t-shirt contest, should I put it now or should I put it in the beginning?
And I'm sorry if I sound more drunk than normal. It's because
Anderson's been drinking all day.
All day. Yeah, put it at the end. Yeah.
All right,
Put
you
it
guys.
now, and good night.
Just to let
Thank
you know,
Love Line After Disaster, even though there was no Love Line tonight.
if I'm too lazy, I might just put the whole thing on right now.
All right, we are at the wet t-shirt contest where we've had quite a few drinks, a couple of pastrami sandwiches, and the cover band my sister is playing in out here is about to start playing in for this schlocky wet t-shirt contest, of which neither of us have ever seen a wet t-shirt contest before.
Yeah, it's my first time. It's going to be really uncomfortable because your sister's involved.
My sister's not involved. She's in the band that's playing. Everyone's got to make a living, and my sister has to play in these schlocky cover bands all over the country to make a living.
So is this part of the podcast then?
My sister's not involved in the wet t-shirt contest.
She's involved with the West.
She's not involved.
I think we're ready to go. If you're ready for a wet t-shirt contest, give me a hell yeah! All right, we have 3 girls right now. We're working on number 4.
Hell yeah! By the way, the guy that's emceeing is your stereotypical like morning zoo jackass.
Oh, did I call you out? Oh, that was my bad.
He is nothing short of a fucking jackass. He's the kind of guy I would hate to be friends with, or I would never be friends with him, but the kind of guy I would hate to live next to.
All right. But Felicia right here, she's on
Feathered
the fence
hair.
right now. We think we can get
Thinks
her
he's
to
cool. He's a fucking loser in law firm. emceeing a wet t-shirt contest.
It's like 95%
First, second, and third place money
just
tonight.
staring.
150 bucks for first, 75 for second, 50 bucks for third. Now,
we have to record this on the slide because security's looking at
us. Last night, we had your contest last night. It was the amateur.
I hope she's not a part of it because she's old and gross. I hope it's still recording.
You almost could have won it.
You won't really hear shit. It's so fucking loud. It's so loud.
The contest starts, don't even text,
okay? Okay. You got it. We've been on our phone.
All right, here's how the wet t-shirt contest works.
Almost got busted. Don't lean into it when you're talking.
We don't want to have a YouTube event tomorrow, so that means no pictures and no video tonight. Don't even have your phone out texting because security will just think that you're taking pictures. They'll tap you out. You lose the phone till tomorrow. It's a real pain in the ass. So don't do it. Hey, guys, I used to be really good at talking women out of their clothes, and then I got old.
Dude, my girl's got some nice racks, dude.
All right, so if you want to help me talk to
going
women
in
out
for
of
it,
their
dude.
clothes, here's how
Let's
you do
root
it.
for it.
You
Come
get
on,
loud
man.
as hell when they're out here
We'll vote
dancing,
for it.
and you tip them. All right?
That was
But it's not a strip joint, all right? You can't come up and stick
He said, my girl's got some nice racks. She's going in for the win.
Just walk up to the rope,
And I said, well,
drop
vote
the
for
tip
her.
on the floor, we'll pick it up.
So he was lobbying for
his girl
Those are the
to
pretty
win
easy
the wet
rules for
t-shirt
you guys. Can you handle that, guys? All right. Girls, here are your rules. If you're in the contest, pay attention.
What are the keys? The keys make it less
You gotta
obvious.
stay on this side of the ropes right here. Unfortunately, this rule sucks. But you can't touch
You know what's
me.
even better is the
You can't touch my partner, Mike. You
I
can't
looked up
touch
to make sure it was
you can't
recording, and
touch
that's
the
when he came
band.
over.
If you touch anybody,
We're illegally recording this wet t-shirt contest.
Because you didn't buy shots for Felicia. Better not think about even just having you kicked out right now, but I might let you stay. All right, girls, you can take off whatever you want. Okay, almost.
Look at these guys.
Whatever's on underneath, if you have anything on underneath, has to stay on. We can't see any exits or entries, and I'm not going to argue which is which.
I gotta say,
but we can't see them out
now
here on
I
the
am.
dance
Now
floor
I do
tonight.
feel worse for my sister that
Girls,
she's
whatever
here.
you take off, put it back on before you leave the dance floor. Felicia, you ready yet? I know. You're hating me right now, aren't you? You should have never told me your name. Oh, that's right. You didn't tell me your name. Your friend told me.
That dude's combing his. He's combing his mullet.
All right, let's try this one more time. Losers Wild, if you're ready to go, give me a hell yeah!
Combing his mullet in the corner.
I'm going to hand this down to Chrissy Band. Can I get a hell yeah for this right over here? She was going to be our backup just in case nobody signed up, but damn, we had 3 signed up. All right, Amber, you're first. You are starting this party. Come on, girl. Right over here to the pool of pleasure.
The first girl is very much overweight.
All right, just step
No
right
hesitation.
inside.
First, second, third girl. He's obesely.
Still want to get her hair wet, but
She's wearing a bra. That doesn't count, does it?
All right, we're going to take care of that. The bra's got to go.
Wait, she's gonna get water on her jeans.
I can't even tell if the girls are happy yet. All right, guys, this is where you're going to help me out and work it out. Amber, your hair's dry. Hand me your hand. Step right out here. You got 60 seconds to make them love you. Losers Lounge, this is Amber!
Horrible.
Come on, Amber, it's not a dance contest. Let's go. Yes, you are. I'll bet you do. Hurry up, guys! What do you want to see?
She's wearing a shirt that says chest.
That's the one they gave her.
We got more shirts, Amber. Just rip that thing off. Come on. Just, come on, you can do it. You've been working out. Tear it off, girl. We got extra. Oh, you're not done yet. Oh, hell no.
It's ridiculously anticlimactic.
Come on, Amber. You can do it.
Nothing like that. The first girl. The next girl's going away.
That's right. That's what I'm talking about. Come on.
I've been focusing on my beard. What? I want to think about my beard. Look over there.
This is a turn off.
I can't tell time. All right, take out the bra and let's stop. Come on, you can do it. Come on, girl. All right, let's hear it for Amber. Come on now, she's a little bit shy. You got round 2 coming up.
She's
Amber, we got a fresh shirt for you if you want. We might want to give you another shirt. So that way you can take the bra off and still have it under the shirt, and then, you know. You want
Wait, she's gonna come back out again?
That's what we like to hear.
This makes no
All
sense.
right, here you go. All right. Who's that?
It just makes no sense.
Diamond.
I got it. You got the last one.
I can tell you right now, guys, she ain't wearing no freaking bra.
I got it.
And the girls are already happy.
This might be a man, though. With nice tips.
And so am I. All right.
We should have done the show in here with the actual microphones in our hand.
They would not be pleased. I hope Julie never hears
She's definitely.
Now they're happier. All right, careful with your step out.
Thank you, ma'am.
If you
want to do these memorized, but I don't. Off the top of my head, I can't do it right now. 8:25.
Perfect, thank you. This girl has fake tits, but and she's showing a little bit of other stuff besides tits. This girl used to work at a strip joint 10 years ago. Absolutely. She wins.
Oh, watch out!
The only problem is she's really ugly. You know what? She wins. Let's give her the money. Let's do more. Comes a wet t-shirt contest. She just took off her pants. And she's in her underwear now and fishnet stockings. And now she's doing the splits on the dance floor. She's licking the floor. She's using her labia as a mop.
That's right, show her the money. Keep it coming.
Look at that guy, look at that guy.
All right, let's see this.
All right. Can't move here. Just pull their pin down. Listen. You pull their pin down. Pull their nipple. The girl dancing now is just a stripper. She's practically naked. She's showing her entire tits. So this doesn't really count as a wet t-shirt contest. She's wearing underwear that are up her ass, high heels, fishnets, and now watch the whole tit.
He knows how to get the money.
100% she's a stripper.
Why is that guy picking up?
Don't go too far, Diamond. Mike's got something for
First
you.
of all, it's a wet
And he's
t-shirt
got some
contest.
money,
It's
too.
not a bare boob contest or a shake your ass or
Jessica.
mop the floor with your vagina contest. You know what? Who wants to follow that now? That girl's a real stripper. Oh wait, Jessica might be better.
No, she's like 49.
Jessica's like 49.
Is that the one the gangster came over and said you must?
Yeah.
Well, you better.
Oh, yeah, by the way, it's a little bit cold.
We have to vote for her because a gangbanger came over and told us to vote for her.
Otherwise, this place gets shot up.
He wants that $150.
Oh, my God, is right. Losers Lounge, this is Jessica.
We have to cheer because gangbanger told us to vote for her. That's right. Don't shoot me! She sucks though between you and me.
None of this is gonna turn out.
She's fucking gross. She's in her late 40s.
Trash, by the way.
That's gonna all be blown out because it's too loud in here. But the other girl rules. Right and yell, so I don't get killed. There's like a really fat Hawaiian guy that keeps rushing the stage and throwing money. Because they the gangbanger's looking at Anderson to make sure we clap for his girlfriend.
Show us a lot of things. You know what I'm talking about. You can do it. Take him out! Here we go. Watch out now!
The gangbanger's standing off to the side of the stage acting like he's our manager. Look how people are getting kicked out.
All right, there's Jessica. Come on, give it up for her now.
We're only clapping so the gangbanger doesn't kill us.
The louder you get, I'm telling you, the more money you throw, the more they take off. Jessica, come here. Jessica, come here. I got Jessica. Send her over here. Come here, Jessica. I got money for you over here. Come on, man. All right, that's a start. That was your first round of tips. Trust me, next time, if you take it all off.
This is one of the most pathetic things I've ever seen in my life. What's that? This is one of the worst things I've ever seen. It's not worse, like, shocking-wise. It's just so pathetically stupid. There's no purpose.
Yes, you can. It will be all
How does my sister know this song?
Losers, let us help me out. You make police to see me.
My sister's coming up! Yeah! Jillian!
Come on, policeman. It'll be okay, I swear to God. Wow, she's got 3 shades of purple right now. No, definitely not. Wow, that was a try. All right, now, before we start round 2, are there any other ladies who want to get in?
Want to go?
Any other ladies that want to get in and right over here? We go.
I want to see who wins now.
Oh, come on.
Oh, damn, you're already showing it to us. Might as well bring it out here. Come on, girl. Let's go. Yes, we got another
The girl who's jumping into the contest late.
It'll be okay. Oh, she's coming right
The
through.
lady who's coming into the contest late has the biggest balls on the planet because she's hideous.
What's your name, honey? Lisa?
And a professional stripper already stripped. So how is this chick going to compete?
Yeah, we'll give you a commemorative t-shirt.
She fixed, because she was the only one that was signed up to begin with.
Yeah, take
Really?
The 4th one, yeah.
But she can't compete with the stripper. So what's the
Come a
point?
second. She'll go $75.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Totally warm.
I guess $75.
All right, when she's done, here we go.
Lisa?
Who knows who'll win? I don't want to be here when the bloodshed occurs, because gangster girlfriend is not going to fucking win.
Okay.
Jillian's mad.
She's mad?
Come on.
She's like, oh, I thought you were leaving me for the wet t-shirt.
Be gentle with her now. Losers, what is this? Is Lisa!
Alright, this chick's gonna take her shirt off, for sure. Oh yeah, that's
That's right. Those who want to make some noise, Lisa's getting out.
I'm good, thank you. Are you good? Want to get out of here? Thank you very much. We're good, thank you.
We don't want to see noise.
Uh-oh.
You're good now, man. You're going to win.
Look at that. Our security's gonna kick this guy out. He's touching her tits. Oh, fight him, fight him. Fight, fight. Oh, they're kicking him out. Ah, they kicked out the Hawaiian dude. And they touched her tits. She's a whore anyway.
Answer for Lisa. Lisa, come here. No. Lisa, come here. Put him away for just a second. Mike's going to grab some money. All right, I know that you came in late, all right? And you probably didn't hear all the rules. Don't touch anybody, okay? All right. because you're coming back out for round number 2. But oh yes you are. You didn't go for all that for ready? If you don't show up for round 2, you're not in the big money.
All right, we'll leave it.
So that's round number 1 with Lisa. Turn it back and just tell her. All right, we'll call you back up in a second, Lisa. All right. I'm going to leave her alone now. She's so cute. How would you get her in? All right, are there any other ladies that want to sign up? Now's the time to do it. Then let's go with round number 2 right now. Amber, tell me that purple bra is going away. Please God almighty. We'll give you another one as long as you take off the bra. That's the deal. In the pool first. In the pool. In the pool. In the pool. Oh yeah, you're drying off now. So we gotta make sure that you're ready to go. Okay, we'll lead into it.
Secret women. But hold on. First I need to take a picture of the fact that there's a woman outside the wet t-shirt contest with her baby stroller. Do we have a hold button?
My finger's on the button. Yeah, he.
That guy was terrible. Minus his awesome random singing of some Zeppelin. That was downhill.
That was.
Hey, you know what's? Okay.
I didn't hang up on him, just for the record. He hung up on himself.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but I've had this happen where I say something in jest or something that's
people call up and sing Led Zeppelin
songs?
songs?
But if I Twitter something that's racist, that's so over the top that it cannot be interpreted any other way but ludicrous, people will write me and go like I'm with you. You're right. You're right. And I'm like, what the hell is wrong with you?
So are there monitors up there in your room there? Because Reggie just walked by.
Yeah, can you kill it? Can we do the show in privacy?
That's unfortunate.
So I'm going to tell a story about a lesbian and a lobster.
All right, let's hear it.
It's been a while since I told this story, and I forget why, but it came.
Did you ever read that book, Geek Love, Arturo the Lobster Boy?
No.
Yeah, the claws. It's a classic book. Dana Gold gave me a copy. Don't mean to be a pseudo name dropper.
So, firemen, this is an urban legend. It could be true. It probably isn't true, but I like to think it is true. Somewhere in like the deep south or Louisiana, firemen came into a scene where found a woman dead on the ground in the bathroom next to the toilet.
Treadmill.
There was nothing but
dead mill.
We should make that poster. Dead mill.
Nothing but
you're next.
Nothing but
run all you want. There's no escaping the dead.
You know what it reminds me of? I'm sorry to interrupt you. I'm sorry. The greatest, most insane movie poster of all time is that German movie, The Lift. Did you ever see it?
Never heard of it.
Okay, find the poster. It's a guy's head is stuck in an elevator door, and he's like, it's about to chop his head off. And the caption says, "Take the stairs, man. For God's sakes, take the stairs." It's the greatest movie poster.
La Ascenseur?
I'm freaking out because it's been years since I told the story, and I don't know if I can remember how to tell it.
So we're bailing out
There's
right
a
now?
lobster, a treadmill, and a lesbian in a bathroom.
That's right. How old is this movie, The Lift, you're talking about?
I don't know. But
So
find
they
the
found-
poster.
They find the lesbian.
That's not it.
That's not it.
No.
They find the lesbian. They find this woman on the ground, dead next to the toilet, and her pants are down.
Dude, this is the Italian version, and there's a creepy hand coming out, and there's a little girl with a doll staring at the elevator, and it says,
No.
Le scale, per amor de Dio, usate la scale.
Yeah, find the one where the guy's head is in the door, and he's like on his hands and knees outside, and it says, "Take the stairs, man. For God's sakes, take the stairs."
Well, that's what it says, but in Italian.
Mi dispiace, ma non è possibile per me così.
All right,
Cállate.
Anderson, go ahead.
Cállate. Y tu mamá también.
No, what? Okay,
Yeah.
you're losing mic
Déjà
privileges.
fait la connaissance.
What's that? I'm losing what? Who?
Mic privileges.
Wow, the anger.
Voglio
The anger that I have.
saperlo.
So should we talk about why
Hold on, I
Tyler is
gotta fix.
upset about
Don't
the
look at
film
me.
ball?
I'm fixing my penis.
He really was.
I know my balls got caught in my.
Should we talk about why Tyler hates the film
I'm
ball?
wearing sports underwear
Why
because
he's so hurt about it?
I
upset about
had
it?
a rash a while
You
ago.
mean that other show you do?
You still have that rash.
I don't.
You're always talking about your ball rash. That's like your little buddy that you deal with.
Once you have a trauma that's near your balls, you
Tron
never
is going to be
never
good.
forget it.
So I had once Brian Bishop got brain cancer, he can no longer do the film vault for a period of time, and the Oscars were coming up, and I was quite upset about it because we had both planned on doing a show about the Oscars, and I asked Tyler to fill in and be the co-host for an episode, and he did a bang up job.
And
did a very good job. did a bunch of research, saw all the movies that were up.
Downloaded them all illegally so I could watch them in
Yeah.
time for the show.
He spent a lot of time, and you know, the show's out there somewhere. It was Tyler is one of the people that was the co-host of the Film Vault for an episode.
Nice.
And then some months passed, and there was no Film Vaults at all. And then I decided, you know what, I'm gonna get the Film Vault back up and running, and I'm gonna have Mike Carano and I are gonna do it. And Tyler, I think, was a little bit hurt by it, and I can't blame him.
I'm sorry.
I can't blame him.
I think I had been fired, and we didn't talk. You didn't talk to me when I was fired.
So why are you being hurt? Why are you being a hurt?
I'm not really hurt. I was just being funny.
I hope you're not blaming me for that.
Mike, I blame
I'd like
you
to
for
take
everything.
this opportunity to say that the Film Vault's up, and we talked about top 5. Fuck on! Son of cock!
Hey, can you put some of that cool music back on?
Can I tell my story?
Yeah.
God.
I don't think I'm going to post a link to this show tomorrow because I don't think there's anything in this show that I'm proud of.
People would have more fun if they just put their ear out their window of their house.
So Rank is still on hold.
No, she's gone.
All right, Ranka, we'll see you in February, I guess, right?
Reading week with LeVar Burton.
I couldn't take part in Reading Week since I don't read.
I posted pictures of the lift.
So what happened with the lesbian and the lobster and the treadmill?
Oh,
there
my
it
mic's
is.
Back on? There it is.
Take the stairs.
That is awesome. That's a great poster. I'm going to admit that.
Yeah.
However, one of the worst things you can do on a radio program or any kind of show where there's mics involved and no visuals is talk about things you're looking at. Terrible. Right? Terrible.
Nope.
But this is a great. We should have this as our picture tonight.
Boo.
Hey, what's up, man? What do you got?
Should reenact that.
What's the deal?
But we'll make that elevator door Tyler's butt crack.
Fluffernutters, what's going on?
Yeah,
What's happening?
Fluffernutters.
Hey, this is listener Mark calling from Sweden, man. What's up?
From Sweden?
You're back from
Are you
Sweden.
serious?
This is the same guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, same dude. Same guy. The guy that I once encountered Anderson at the Pussycat.
Yeah, you
Kind of sounds like Erica. I'm not gonna lie.
A little bit.
He
Are you
sounds like
in a
someone
big
from
rig?
Ventura.
We're trying to bust you.
Today, man.
What's that?
What was up with Erica today on Loveline? I didn't.
Nothing.
He was looking pretty hot.
He looks pretty good.
He shaved his mustache, so he's less ambiguous now.
Yep.
Or more ambiguous, actually.
Hello?
Yeah. I know it's hard to hear us all the way from Sweden.
I do think
Yeah.
if that guy's going to keep coming in, at some point he's got to show his genitals
I
to
totally
somebody.
agree, man. It could be the biggest hoax of all time.
That's what I mean.
All right, can I, real quick, Mark from Sweden, real quick. I love Carano for so many reasons, but I mean, this is one of the.
Thanks.
Here's an example of why I love Carano. So Carano
Because
comes
I have
in,
ambiguous genitalia.
and he's completely and totally like all wound up and freaking out, and he has a bag of his 10 tacos, and he's talking about how gangsters tried to beat him up at Albertsons.
There were
and,
our 10 tacos, not just mine. I don't eat 10 tacos.
Yes, you brought
listeners.
10 tacos for all the people. Yes, you're a very nice
I'm
man.
worried that people will think I'm fat.
So I'm like, hey, Mike.
I
put
never
my
ate
hand-
10 tacos in one sitting.
Put my hand on his shoulder. I'm like, Mike, look, the Erica guy who claims to be a hermaphrodite. I always want to say tapestry, but it's mosaic. Mosaic hermaphrodite is in there, and Mike's like, "Oh, great! I really want to meet that guy." I'm like, "Yes, please go in there and try and get him to show us his wiener and his vagina." And Mike's like, "Dude, I'm totally not that guy," which he's not. He's not that guy at all. He's not the kind of guy that would be like overt and rude like that. And he says, "Okay, I'm going to go in and meet him." We go to a break. Mike goes in, and I'm watching through the window, and I see Mike go up to introduce himself to Eric. The tapestry, the hermaphrodite, and Mike knows that I'm watching. For comedic effect, he takes the plunge and he mouths, and I can't read his lips, but I see that he's saying, "Can I see your junk?" And he's like pointing down to Erica's private package parts, and it was very, very funny for everyone in the room. And that's why I love you, because you take the plunge.
Thanks.
You take the plunge. And we all busted out laughing. And then I don't know if you realize this, but he started to unzip, and he wasn't joking because he's a little bit nervous. You know, he doesn't know where he is.
I think he was joking.
You
I
guys,
don't think he was.
You guys missed the creepy part.
I think you could have gotten the gold.
Where in the middle of Loveline, after Adam had left, Erica came up to the glass and was looking into the engineering room via there, as if he had binoculars. And was just going up
He's
and
a very
down
odd man.
the glass, going
Woman.
like this. And
Yeah.
he kept doing it, and no one was looking at him. It was really weird.
Oh, that's really.
You should have videotaped it.
It was really uncomfortable.
Sad.
Brandon goes.
comes back with a machine gun.
Brandon goes, "What is he doing?" And I was like, "I don't know. I'm not looking."
Brandon, we had like four.
It was a
people.
crazy night,
We
Mike.
had 4 fans of the show just hanging around tonight, which is really.
Who
odd.
let him in?
Drew let 3 of them in.
Who let the fans in?
But those guys were safe. Those last 3 that I met.
Yeah, you always think they're safe, but you never know. It's like that's what you always hear on the news. He was a really quiet guy, you know. We never saw it coming.
I know.
was just thinking, I've been his neighbor for 5 years, and
If I ever explode and kill a bunch of people, who are going to go like, I saw that coming. Read his Twitters.
It's true. Or like if Corolla took a bunch of people out.
Yeah.
Of course he did.
Yeah.
However, I don't know. That's too far off subject. Mark, what's up, man?
What's up, Mark?
Man, frying up some bacon.
You got your boots on the phone, so
you're frying up bacon.
talk
You
to
should
us.
not eat pig.
Dude, pig is tasty.
Hey, I think you should eat bacon because I have a BLT 3 or 4 times a week and I love it.
I know, but they're so cute.
They're so good.
If dogs, I've said it before, I'll say it again. If dogs and humans were to procreate, they would make pigs.
Well,
they look like a cross between a dog and a human. Exact.
Yeah.
Right?
I totally disagree.
What? Really?
Does either one have a curly tail?
That you can bounce on like
dogs,
a spring.
Yeah, dogs have slender legs. Some dogs do.
Have a tail.
First of all, people.
So the lesbian, Mark, you want?
All right, I'll have sex with a dog and see what happens.
So the lesbian, they find that Mark. You want to hear the story about the lesbian and the lobster?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, please.
So the firemen are called in because they get a terrible reports of a horrible smell, and they find this woman, pants down around her ankles, laying by the toilet seat, dead. And inside the toilet, there is what appear to be lobster eggs of some sort. And they, upon further inspection, they see that the woman has a lobster tail first inserted into her vagina area. Yes, and they upon further inspection, they see that the lobster's face has been burned off. What has happened here? What has happened? Turns out that there was a bit of a trend in the I don't want to say homosexual community because that would be very offensive to the homosexuals out there, but there were some people who like to I don't know why she has to be a lesbian, actually, now that I think about it. She might just be really lonely. But apparently there is this...
Wait, you just made that part up where she's a lesbian?
Well, I don't know. I always pictured a lesbian whenever... I also picture... She looks like Divine from a John Waters movie in my head when I'm picturing this. But apparently what some lonely women were doing to get off at the time were they were getting live lobsters from their local supermarkets, and they were inserting them tail first into their vaginas, and then they put like lighter fluid.
Is that taco disruptive?
Yeah, very disruptive, and awful too. Because I'm telling the story I'm telling. They put lighter fluid on the lobster's face, and then they light the lobster's face on fire, and the lobster would then convulse and get them off.
There's no way this ever happened.
But who would think of it if it's not true? I mean, what's just more evil, it being true or someone thinking about it?
I could think of some terrible things like that.
Nothing about that story seems sexual or. Lobsters are very harsh creatures. Like, it's very sharp, their tails.
I know, exactly. Which is very hard, right?
Here's what you could do.
Mark?
You
Right,
could
Mark?
you could declaw, you could defang a cat and jam his head in your vagina and light his tail on fire, and he'd wiggle around. Is that going to get you off?
Yeah, but you know what?
You could stick a snake up your butt, light his tail on fire. He's going to wiggle.
That's the new story. Someone in the chat room or someone's listening to the show is going to make that story up and tell it in school tomorrow. And then it'll be a snake. And I don't think we have rights to play the song. Hey, Mark, I'm sorry.
I don't think Mark Gormley is going to be upset about this.
Mark from Sweden, how'd you like this story?
Yeah, I'm right here, man. Sorry, guys. I'm listening. It's a very bad connection.
No, that's just the show.
That's a name. That's a good name for a dating show.
It's a
Very
good name
bad
for our
connection.
show. Terrible connection. I think we're off.
We're still technically on it. Keeps going.
Hey, Mark, thanks for
Only
calling,
speaking
man.
for myself, I apologize, you guys, that this show didn't have any entertainment value.
I want to tell a little something to Anderson. I don't know if you can still hear me.
Yeah, I can, buddy. Yeah.
Anyways, my cousins used to work at the Ventura Theater, bro. Back in the late '80s, early '90s, and they used to work. They were the head of security. They ran the security outfit out there. Anyways, I remember you telling the story a couple after disasters ago, and you were saying something how you got jumped by some securities over there.
Yes, I did.
And I'm just no bad blood or nothing, brother. But
this guy's so from Ventura.
I thought it was interesting. I thought it was a little. When you said that, I was like, "What the heck?"
Yeah. I got. Not only did I get jumped, I got thrown in jail for the night.
Oh, there's bad blood.
But you know what?
I will swear an oath of vengeance on Anderson's behalf.
It was 2005 that it happened, so it wasn't your people. Don't worry about it.
Hey, if anyone wants to continue the show, you can just call me on the cell. I've got like an hour drive home. I'll be happy to talk to you.
We should do an all-nighter one night, by the
I'm
way.
in. I just have to have more. I made a big mistake today.
What's that?
I'm Burr and my wife with me. We're gonna go hang out. We'll be there all summer next summer.
Oh, you gonna come out here?
Yeah, I'll be in Ventura.
We have a security guard.
Don't come by.
I would get in touch with Drew, and he'll invite you right down to the studio. He did it with 4 people just tonight. Yeah. He invites everyone.
He wasn't really responsible for that, actually.
Really?
I was responsible for Philip.
Were you?
He was good, though. He's a nice guy.
Tyler, we got to talk.
Oh, yeah.
We got to talk.
I will give my... Hey, are we doing a show next week? Yes, right?
All night.
And then we have to tape something for Thanksgiving.
Yeah, I don't know what we're doing for Thanksgiving.
We're doing a show on Thanksgiving.
I do seriously think I did not contribute to the show at all.
I agree.
As soon as 12:01 hit, I just got really sleepy.
I thought it was 11 or 12.
So
yeah. 12:01.
I'm gonna go to
Mark.
I'm gonna go to medieval times on Sunday.
Thanks for calling, man. We'll talk to you.
Okay,
we'll
guys.
talk to you again. Keep listening, Sweden, with the beautiful people.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome over here. It's starting to get dark and cold now.
Yeah, all right, now you're impressing me. Okay.
That's like my what's that? What that guy? Oh, that guy's. What do you call it? A pocket pea.
Let's just keep going. I'll put down the music.
Cold. All right, let's keep going, everybody.
Yeah, we're going.
All 4 of you. We're gonna talk
going.
I just got a second wind.
I'm going to get a third beer.
Too bad everyone's tuned out like an hour and a half ago.
No, they're into it.
Are we still on the air, or is it? Did they hack us off at a certain time? Hey, by the way, can we switch to booze next week? Can I bring a sake or something? So the problem with drinking these beers is I have to pee the minute I get in the car. But I don't.
Unfortunate. I gotta pee too. I'm gonna leave you, so you're just squirming by yourself in there.
I'm not. No, I don't have to pee that bad right now. I'm just saying, if I drink 20 ounces or 30 ounces of something, do you like how I got both of them wrong? It's 24 ounces.
Yes, you.
But
really
if I drink
did.
a couple of these babies and then I hop in the car, I'm gonna have to pee shortly thereafter because my bladder doesn't like to wait. Much like me in line, I don't like to wait. Hey, you guys both have AAA, right?
I just pee in my pocket.
Actually, I have quadruple A. It's very exclusive.
Oh my god, I've got one that's got like 75 A's on it.
Oh yeah,
that's pretty
good.
good.
My friend has one of those like 100-year member of AAA cards because his great grandpa was like one of the first AAA guys, and so some guy came out and towed his car and was like, "I've never seen one of these before."
And he was Reggie.
What?
Where'd
you get this?
Hey,
car?
here's the problem: is I've had AAA for 15 years, 20 years, and I've never used it for discounts. And
neither have I.
I was getting a prescription filled about 2 months ago, and the guy goes, "This is kind of pricey. It was $175. Oxycodone and something else." I didn't want to bring it up in front of Dr. Drew.
Yeah, you did bring it up in front of him. You asked him numerous questions about both that and its cousin.
It wasn't oxycodone. It was an antidepressant that Dr. Drew gave me, but it was very, very expensive. And the guy goes, "Hey, if you have a AAA card, it's like less than half." I was like,
"Really?"
Yes, I kid you not.
AAA wants you on the road with the drugs?
I don't know if they. Yeah, they sent me a letter and said,
"Yeah, we need to start
pop some pills and hop in your car because we'll tow you if you happen to crash."
You know what pisses me off though is like I'll whip out my AAA. I just on the road trip at various motels, and they say, "Yeah, it's $56." And I say, "Do you guys take AAA discounts?" They're like,
"We already gave you the discount."
Yeah,
I get that one.
Discount. Yeah, so it doesn't really matter because they're giving it to
No,
you
it does.
anyways.
It does sometimes because we're gonna stay at this pretty cool resort in Arizona.
Inn?
No, there's this place I stay in Tucson. And I go out there like 2 or 3 times a year, and it's called Lowe's Ventana Resort.
Mm-hmm.
And it's right against the mountains. And it's pretty awesome, beautiful, and they have an amazing pool, and they allow dogs and stuff. But they give us a pretty good AAA discount. You know, it's like $300 a night, and then they give us the rooms for like 180 or 200 or something like that. I don't remember.
$280 a night?
I don't remember. It was expensive.
Are you?
No, they give us a
I
deal.
thought you were
though.
one of us. I thought you were one of the people.
No, they give us a deal.
I didn't realize you were one of
I
those hoity-toity.
No, you whip out your AAA card and they give you a deal. It's awesome. We were at. As you know, my relationship is always on the outs, and it's
Good night. Oh, look, everyone's leaving, and I can't blame them. You know, we shouldn't really go more than an hour 15.
All right, let's knock it off.
But go ahead. I'm sorry.
Who's that
Mike, I didn't
girl?
mean to
Who's
cut
that
you
girl
off.
on the screen?
That's Samara. By mistake, my mouse.
They're only leaving because they can't hear us right now. The stream cuts off at 1:15, but it keeps recording. They all want.
Jeez.
I lost everything.
Sorry, everybody who's stuck through this part.
But they all said we all want to hear the rest of the show.
Hey, what a
Mark's still
letdown!
with us.
What a colossal letdown this is going to be if somebody is listening to the podcast version of this, and then we just give up when we realize 5 minutes after the show cut out. Screw you guys!
Gotta do it for that guy.
Adios, arrivederci.
It's watered
Buongiorno.
down. We shouldn't have watered down the show to the point.
I think the show's gotten
incredibly good.
I'm much more interested in this last half hour.
I'm going to ask you guys something. No one here has a time machine, right? Because if we can go start over, this show could kick some ass.
Well,
Start
funny
over.
you should bring that up.
We have a timer. What's up?
That's Mark. Mark is feeding.
If you're gonna sing the song, you gotta finish it.
Mark's cooking bacon. And
Fluffernutters?
Hey.
He said
Bacon.
questioningly.
When I was a kid, I saw a shirt
Yes,
that had
Fluffernutter, Mark.
a cartoon of two pigs having doggy-style sex, and it said "making bacon." I thought it was the greatest thing I've ever seen. As a little kid, I was like, "That is hilarious," because they are making bacon.
They really are.
Yeah.
They
Provided that
really,
pig.
really
They're
are.
killing and slaughtering and cooking their sides.
Well, they're technically making it. They're not really.
They're making
Yeah, you're right.
They're
They're not
making
making
future bacon.
Well,
They could be if they're at a slaughterhouse.
If that ends up being a
Right.
bacon pig.
If they're just wild pigs, they're going to live out there. Do you think any pigs die from old age, by the way? I don't think so.
I bet they do.
This pig's 80 years old. It just fucking
Like
keels over.
The kid, the kid.
Keels? Did you say Keels?
Yeah.
Stop it. The pig that
Shaving
played
cream.
Babe.
Charlotte Sweat, man.
The pig that played Babe or Charlotte. I think it's the same pig. By the way.
I think Keel's shaving cream is way overrated.
Best character in
It's crazy
Charlotte's Web is
expensive, too.
Templeton the rat.
I like the way it smells, though.
Steve Buscemi.
Yeah, he was kind of cool, huh? Little weasel.
Steve Buscemi.
He was a rat. No,
Wait, what are you talking about? Charlotte was the best character.
No. Templeton
Yes.
was the best because he was such an asshole, but he went and got trash at the circus.
You're talking about the original, right?
Yeah, where he sang and like danced through all the trash.
Steve Buscemi.
No, he wasn't in the original.
Yeah.
Are you just saying that because Steve Buscemi looks like a rat?
No, because he's in the. It's way down the road. But what I'm learning is you need to start setting these goddamn things up way in advance.
Yeah, but when you say way down the road, what by when do you mean?
2012. So
Ooh,
we still have
really?
more than a year. Yeah.
Oh my God.
So I might not even know you guys anymore.
I'll be fucking dead.
But listen to this. You're not gonna be dead.
You still you're gonna hang in there?
I'll just be a shell of the man I once was.
I'll be a new guy because I'm gonna go home and buy The Secret tonight. An audiobook.
Don't get The Secret.
Yeah, I am.
Go
No.
ahead. It's Drew's least favorite thing in the world. Are you still gonna get it?
Yeah,
I can hear
somebody-
you. I can hear you humming, sir. Say hello.
Hello. How come we're not taking any calls this evening?
Because the show's been great.
Hey, you guys, I've only had. Well, I did have two.
This is making
two
me feel a little
Crown and
high.
Cokes. Yeah, this is making me feel like I am fucking wasted.
I feel like I'm on pills.
Mine's
I'm like-
finished.
I feel like I'm on pills.
This is definitely more than just booze.
It's malt liquor.
Yep.
Wait, does it say don't drink if you're white?
So listen,
Tyler, you
Don't
shouldn't be
drink if
drinking
you're
this.
white.
Because don't your
Hey,
people.
Mike, I swear to God, I went into 7-Eleven to buy that. In the 2 minutes that I was in the store, 2 other people came up to the thing looking for Four Loko.
Really?
They walked straight up to the refrigerator.
But
and
isn't this
Four
a
Loko.
problem for your people?
They were both Tyler though. He was so fucked up on Four Loko. He was.
Yes, the 132nd Blackfoot of me is reeling right now from this firewater.
It gets a belly full of firewater, and you're all.
Oh, can't find casino. Too much firewater. It's like a Japanese casino owner.
It was. It was like a Kurosawa.
Firewater. Also.
Listen. So
Who said this is pretentious? It probably is.
How the fuck did it become pretentious? We're sitting here drinking Four Loko.
I think it's pretentious that we
did you
think
make your
anyone would want to
reservation?
listen to this.
Did you make your reservations already for the Madonna Inn? Which, by the way, if you guys haven't been to the Madonna Inn, go to the website and check it out. Every room is different. They've got 2 cave rooms. They've got a leather room. They've got the tack room. Every room in this hotel is fantastically different, and it's very romantic. There's a horse-drawn carriage that
call it
takes you around the
romantic. It's
property.
kitschy.
It's very romantic.
It's very kitschy. We're getting married there because we love all the different rooms and we collect the postcards.
It's
Every
very
time we stay in
romantic.
the room.
It has an
And
insanely
at the first
bright
date I ever took her on.
pink and gold steakhouse. That bar is ridiculously awesome.
When she lived, when I started dating her, she lived in this town about 2 hours away from Madonna Inn, and we were talking, and I was nervous around her. And for our very first date, we went to see a movie or something in Santa Barbara, and I asked her if she'd ever been to Madonna Inn. She said no. I said, "Fuck that, we're going right now." And we barely even knew each other, and we spent 4 hours in the car round trip going up to the Madonna Inn for our
Nice.
first date. I got there. Don't play that because it makes me feel uncomfortable. Got there, and I realized the prices were way out of my price range at the time. So this is like 8 years ago.
What is this music that
This
makes
is
him feel
winter
uncomfortable?
music. It's this winter music.
Romantic
He's
music.
trying to make. You should play M French. Look at him, M/French, M-French.
No, I do love that place.
I have an announcement to fucking make, you cocks.
All right, lay it on us.
It's not the way I was supposed to say it. This makes it very unromantic.
Why'd you take a wad of money out of your pocket and set it on the table?
Trying to be a baller. Trying to impress you. Well, you should have played 2 minutes ago.
Ah, yes. So we are going to the Madonna Inn.
Tell us the nice thing with this nice music playing.
No, I don't want to.
Buongiorno. Mi dispiace.
So putting together the guest list and putting together you know, like the parties. What I don't even know what they call it. What do they call it? The bridesmaids and the groomsmen and all that shit. So I let it leak. Tyler, I've invited you. You're going to be one of my groomsmen because I can. Nice. You know, a lot of friends of mine who have gotten married, like they go back and they get friends that like they were friends with way back when that they've kind of lost touch with. I'm going the opposite direction. I got friends that I probably should have because they've been really good friends. I'm gambling on my future.
I think the reason I get to be a groomsman is because of the night that I picked you up when you had your head smashed.
I forgot
in.
about that.
Here's that's why I get.
I think you're overthinking this because here's how I view this.
Yeah, please fill me in.
If somebody asked me to be a groomsman and it's happened twice,
this is gonna be awkward.
I think of that as a burden, right?
Wait till you hear what's coming.
No, but I think
I hope
of that.
Someone's listening to this. I hope someone's stuck around this long because
as a burden.
This is getting good.
You have to buy a tux then, which I already have from the last time.
Preach it, brother.
Nightmare
You don't have
happened.
to buy a fucking tux. You rent it. Who buys a tux?
I bought one.
I have 9 tuxes. I've had to buy one each time.
I bought a tux. I had to go to a wedding that was formal, and I bought a tux because I didn't want to rent one because I don't want to wear pants that some kids jizzed in 40 fucking times going to the prom. You know, every kid gets a hand job at the prom. And
why are you wearing kids' tuxes?
That's a good point.
Hey, where's that room?
You know what? They're 18. This is a. We'll talk about that later. I hate when people and Drew does it all the time on Loveline. Like, Mike, look at this picture.
I know, but you're the one opening it up.
I know. I open it up.
So
it's a picture of a themed room.
So I had to wear a tux for this wedding, and I went and bought a tux, and the tux wasn't that expensive. It was maybe $300 or something. And then I went to Nordstrom's.
Bought it for $300?
I bought the tux, the jacket and the pants only.
Not
and
the
then
cummerbund?
I don't wear a tux with a cummerbund. I have a tux with a black Armani tie.
You wear what I tell you to wear, bitch.
So I then went to Nordstrom to buy the shirt and the tie.
Oh Jesus!
The shirt was $250. The tie was $325.
No, you don't have to do that. Why do you? Have
I already
to do
bought
that?
them all.
No, but
and
why
then
do
I
you
bought
have
the
to do
tux
that?
shoes, the shiny tux shoes, and then I bought a different.
Mike, let me ask you a question. Where do you think I'm going with this? We have like 7 minutes.
Why do we only have 7 minutes?
Because
fucking Dr. Bruce took all of our time. I had a lot of stuff I want to talk about. I want to talk about being a kid and how frustrating it is to be a kid.
You're
and
not
I have
a
this
kid.
feeling of being trapped because you don't have a job. You don't know what you're going to do with your life. The secret is the only way out.
What kind of a picture is that? What kind of a picture is that?
It's a rose.
This
I'm
is
a
a
pedophile.
picture to show you. Oh, it's the shower.
It's to show you the vine.
It's the shower. All
I'll
I'm
show you
doing
the vine.
That
worst
shower
thing.
looks like a deformed penis. Doesn't it?
This is the worst thing you can do. Is actually, you know what? We need to put a link of this awesome hotel that I found when I was in Utah up, if we could. Not that anyone's going to check in. So
Madonna Inn, though, please, everybody, go check out the Madonna Inn because it is really a fantastic place, and it's in a part of California that's very clean, like weather, like air-wise. Wouldn't you?
Yeah,
Wouldn't you
it's a
say?
very nice part of California.
Yeah, it's
Central
beautiful.
California, right by the beach is like 20 minutes away.
Yeah,
horseback
it is.
ride and climate's
It is
awesome.
kind of cheesy, but I love it there.
It has definitely got a cheesy.
But
There's
that-
a lot of people who would rather die than get married here, and those are the type of people.
That's
yeah.
ridiculous.
There's
The
a lot of people
no, it's
that
totally
would hate
romantic.
that place. Like the big goblets. It's
fucking
it's
retarded.
like Elvis chic.
Yeah, it is. It
It's
is.
Elvis
But
chic.
that horse-drawn carriage that takes you around is totally romantic.
We love it. I love it. It's a married couple who they decided back in the day that they wanted to make an interesting hotel for travelers, weary travelers who are driving from San Francisco to L.A. It's like the halfway point on
I
the
wish I
101.
could stay in a cave
And-
right now. Or a Roman bathhouse.
Tyler, once again with the line of the night. They have the caveman
that's
room.
awesome. That's awesome. You're totally right. Hey, by the way, that cave room cannot be comfortable.
We have not stayed
Right?
in that one. I don't know.
It's
We'll
got a
stay in
rock
3.
floor.
The bed's as hard as a rock.
It's got a rock floor, rock shower, and
The rock showers are the greatest. The 3 greatest showers I've ever taken are all at the Madonna Inn. They're the greatest fucking showers. They have like waterfalls. It's like rocks with waterfall coming down and really hard pressure at the same time. But Tyler's exactly right. I don't know where their idea came from.
that was definitely the best line of the entire night.
It was for sure.
As,
Trim down the
as-
show to
as
just
last
that 8
week,
seconds.
inferring that Anderson's
No, I don't wanna
mom,
hear about my mom.
was in the kitchen with a turkey.
No one heard that.
Hanging
No
out
one
of her
knows anything
vagina
about that.
with the face burned off. Was
Look at-
pretty
Look
friggin'
at
brilliant.
Tyler, but no one heard it.
They didn't. It was very
It
upsetting.
upset him all week. All week he's been very upset about it.
I was upset too because
I'll
I
drink your
forwarded.
Four Loko, 'cause
yeah, go ahead.
I'm crazy
Go ahead.
alcoholic.
I'm loco for that loco.
So, Mike.
Insane in the membrane.
Hey, good news. Someone in the chat room says, I don't think Tyler ruins radio anymore.
Oh, that's sweet.
I did
Is
it.
that 1640s
That's
guy?
sweet. Let's
Yeah,
replace,
no,
let's
it's not
replace
that guy.
Tyler. So we're going to the Madonna Inn.
Yeah, you're invited.
In 2000. Thank you.
You're a +1
in
too.
2012.
+1.
So Natalie.
This is all set in stone, though. I mean,
Natalie
it's
Portman
booked
and I'll be there.
Natalie Portman, who actually is playing the old lady now, which is weird.
And
the
yeah,
ads
but-
for Black Swan, like she's the unattractive older lady. compared
Please,
to Mila
African American
Kunis.
Swan. Thank you.
Mila Kunis. That you just ruined your last line with that.
I know
one.
you. That's why I was snickering. You're definitely effed it up.
You've lost it, dude.
So
I'm putting together my guest list for my goddamn fucking wedding.
Yeah.
And we're gonna finish this, all right? Jillian and I are discussing who's gonna be what, and pairing people up and this and that. It's really gay, and I can't believe I'm actually doing this. But Jillian's the best. You guys can attest to that. So I'm following through. I'm doing it for her. So Tyler, you're part of it, and I was thinking, it'd be great to have Mike because all my groomsmen are total characters. Like there's not one boring dud in there. They're all great guys. Mickey, groomsman. This guy, groomsman. They're the two boring ones. Well,
Wow.
Mickey's kinda
Hey,
boring.
great.
Nice,
Thanks.
nice.
Glad I'm the boring one.
Max is another one.
Make sure
Derek.
you can bring up that.
So I was thinking, I really
Tyler's
wanted to put
mom
you
with
in
the
there.
turkey.
I really wanted to make you a
Vagina.
groomsman.
Face burned off.
Stop talking about my mom.
What?
I wanted to make you one of the groomsmen.
slobbering.
He's getting uncomfortable right now. And I feel bad
Totally
for him.
uncomfortable.
I'm uncomfortable too, but listen. I was thinking about it. I'm like, you know what? And Jillian actually suggested. She's like, how fun would that party be? And Mike's one of the guys, and Tyler.
It could just be fun if I wasn't a groomsman and I was just hanging out.
You're not a groomsman, all right? Listen to this.
You're the priest.
Jillian signed off on this. She's all about it.
I'm the priest.
Yeah.
Really?
We want you to marry us.
I would be
Really?
honored.
I just ruined it by
Would you
guessing
really?
that?
Yep, I would be honored in a heartbeat.
Thank you. Play it. Now it's appropriate.
And you want to know something?
I'm excited. I thought you'd
Thank
be
you.
upset.
No, I
stressed
would be
out.
honored. And here's the other thing:
I'm
is
100% serious. And
I've had several people ask me to do it, and then one person in the party decided not to, and because that person thought I would make a joke out of it. I will not make a joke out of it.
I can see you being stressed out about it and
No.
going, "Oh God, I'm ruining this." That's
Nope.
fine.
I will
because
not. No, I'm not, because I will
We're
be.
getting married to the goddamn Madonna Inn.
I will
you know
be
what I mean?
short, relatively
No,
short, and to
wear
the point.
lips. Wear heels.
No, but I would be.
Oh, you mean you won't go long?
It would be to the point and very, very serious. I would not make a joke. I would make a joke afterwards, but I would not make a joke out of the ceremony.
Wait, so you're gonna do it?
I would love
He's
to do
in.
it.
We already did this. We're
Sorry, I liked it.
I like that music though. Could you cue that up every time I speak? You guys, I've got something to say.
Here's the thing, though. You can't just be ordained by one cheesy website. I need you to have proof of being ordained by three, a minimum of 3 cheesy websites.
I didn't know 2 others would do it. Love this.
So
love
play.
that music.
I'm glad that it went down. And you're
No, I would love to do that.
It
I would
just
be
occurred
honored.
to me. It's like it's the perfect thing, and then you can float around. You can be like part of the.
I would
this,
love
be part
to.
of that. I worry about Miranda because she could be by herself, but you'll be with Natalie Portman.
I'll be with Natalie Portman then.
Oh, and you know what we're doing? Kids free. It's
I like
a kids free.
like
getting
it.
free?
Not kids getting free, Tyler. I knew you were going.
I was going to bring a kid. I thought you
kids.
meant like kids eat for free. I was going to try to find a couple kids.
Kid free zone.
So I can have 2 pieces of chicken.
We're not letting kids come.
All right, everybody.
Kids
Good
shouldn't
night.
come anyways.
I'm sorry we didn't take any calls.
I'm glad we didn't. It was
Have a
funny
happy
tonight.
Thanksgiving. Hopefully, we'll talk to you before Thanksgiving. Feel free to
Come back
text
to
me.
tonight. Somebody
Good
invented
night.
something called
God
Down
bless.
syndrome. Please, I want to order a Down syndrome.
Horrible. I would love to. Hey, you know what? Did you turn me off earlier? Because I just went to turn myself off, and I was off, and I turned myself back on.
I was not always like this. I used to be so miserable with every boy who touched me or ever tried to fuck me. I used to be so frantic.
Oh, I forgot to take out the swear word on this version. There's no Tom Jones on this one, but there's a swear word. I'm going to stop twittering if I don't get 1,600 followers by the end of this week, by the way. So, Mike Toronto.
Have you ever been so lonely that it makes you wanna die?
just magnificent. Keep it going. Have you ever been so lonely that it makes you want to die? Have you ever been so empty that it makes you feel like? Have you ever been so happy that it makes you cry?
Are you jealous, Tyler? You thought you were Mr. Big Hotshot groomsman and all of a sudden I'm performing the ceremony? You weren't short, right? And kids eat free!
I'm a pedophile.
Dog snoring. That was fantastic.
Yeah, it was cute when you found out it was a dog.
Hey, After Disaster, what's up?
It'd be cuter if she was on a ship.
Tyler, don't cuss. After Disaster.
Wouldn't be cuter. It'd be more disturbing. Ships are cold and damp. The puppy wants to be warm. Hello, what's happening? Puppies want to be warm. What's going on?
Hey.
Hey.
Hi, my name's Kaylee.
Hi, Kaylee. What's happening?
Hey.
How do you spell it, by the way?
Kaylie.
Because I know a friend whose name name is Kaylee, and it's Ciel something.
Well, my name is spelled Kalie.
Wait, her name is Ciehel, and it's pronounced Kaylee.
She's a retard.
I guess there's a lot of different ways to spell it.
No way. There's just one.
No. What's that one way?
I don't know, Kaylee. What's happening?
All right. First of all, Dr. Drew, I want to say that you do an amazing job at Teen Mom.
I got to be honest with you.
What?
That's very nice of you to say. Thank you. Please continue kissing my ass.
I don't think I do a very good job.
What else? What?
And I impregnated all those chicks, too.
All right. Well, here's my question. I have an older sister, and she is just amazing. She's smart. She's funny. She's gorgeous. And she just got out
Is this Juliana Hatfield?
No.
You know that song? I hate my sister. No. She's such a bitch. And then she turns the tables. She's the one that took... Or, I don't remember how the song goes.
Because she took the boyfriend?
No, she made it up. But she hates her sister in the beginning, and then she loves her, I think, because she took her to her first concert.
Oh, no.
Hey, you know what? Before we're off the air here, which is going to be very soon, and very soon will probably be permanent. But while you can
if
anyone's
still listen to the
this
show,
long,
but I hope no one listened tonight. I hope they took the night off.
You say that every week, Mike.
I
Listen,
hope they have a pre-tryptophan.
What we really
sleepiness,
appreciate and
even though
enjoy
it's 3 days off.
is seeing comments, even if they're negative comments, just to make comments on the Love Line After Disaster. That's pretty much our only bridge, other than the actual show itself, to you, the listener. So please go to LoveLineShow.com.
You know what comments I like the best? People saying that we're better than Loveline.
Well,
even though it's not true, but I like those ones the best.
But go ahead and leave comments.
Hey, don't you want to plug the Film Vault?
Because I think we had like 27 at one point, and we're down to 0, 2, and 4. I appreciate you guys. The 4 from last week, fantastic. Thank you very much. I don't want to belittle the few people that are
what they say.
Comments. Yeah, it's the greatest show in the world.
It's so not, but I appreciate it.
But
we should try to make it a great show because
once you try, it fails.
It is a great show.
Thanks.
Yeah, because you think you're talking about Loveline, honey. But go ahead. Continue asking your question.
Kaylee.
Well,
your sister's great, but the problem is you may have murdered her.
No.
And you're wearing her face as a mask?
No.
And... Okay, go ahead.
Okay. She just came out of a 6-year relationship.
And you like the boyfriend?
No. She had a boyfriend, and she had a kid with this boyfriend, and now she's not with this boyfriend.
Mm-hmm. And you want to adopt the kid to set her free because she's such a good person.
Definitely.
What?
No, the question is, how does she get back into the game? Because
why do you care so much about your sister?
You know what? This is legitimate. She cares about her sister getting back into the illegitimate
Kaylee,
pregnancy game.
Yeah, Do you want to talk to my sister? She's
No,
right here.
here's the problem: is she will definitely find guys who are accepting of that. I don't know, how old is your sister?
She's 25.
Yeah, that's kind of young, but there's definitely a lot of dudes out there that will love her, and even though she has a baby already. And
Yeah, they're called pedophiles.
No, there's a lot of guys that will want to have a kid, but they don't really want to have it from zero.
But, like, she thinks she's going to scare him away if she...
A little bit.
Listen, my little
She
sister's
has
in
to tell them she has a kid. She has to.
My little sister's in this exact same situation, and she's been happily in a relationship for the last 6 years, and her kid's 10 years old now.
Yeah.
And you know what? It sounds kind of corny and weird, but what I've seen it happen for my sister, and I've seen it happen with other people, is there's probably some guys that she was kind of a bitch to in high school that are really good guys, but she thought she was too cool and she went out with the wrong guys at that time. And those guys, if you guys still live in the same town, they're probably still around. You could probably find a few guys that she rejected on in high school on Facebook that she might want to at least go out and date.
But she shouldn't worry about that. She should worry a little bit more about hanging out with the kid
You know, she does.
than satisfying
That's what
her.
maids are for, aren't they?
No, that's not even that. Like, she always hangs out with her kid, but the thing is,
Always.
she never has time to go out. Like, we're always telling her, oh, you should go out. This now
Kaylee, that's where you come in. Yes.
Yeah.
That's
She's
like
25
Tyler
is
said.
so young. You know, she's actually has plenty of time.
You really think she's old, to be honest
No,
with
she's
you.
not. 25 is extremely young.
Yeah, Mike's keen in on something that's very important.
Mm-hmm.
She thinks she's old, but she's not.
She's not. 25. First of all, 25 is too young for me to go out with.
No,
not me.
Okay.
I can't go out with you?
I was totally kidding, you guys. That was a practical joke. 25 is my perfect age.
Tyler.
You know, yes, I was thinking about adopting a baby today, but I want a good pre-owned.
You know, number 2 is Down syndrome kids.
I want a kid that has a warranty.
Hey, did you hear what was in the
With a
news?
new baby smell. Yeah.
What?
No, I'm asking. I haven't
Yeah.
checked the news recently.
What was that?
What are we? This is a variety show from the 50s.
This is so laughing. That was such a
You don't
laughing
say.
moment.
You don't say. You don't say. What do you say? He didn't say.
Yeah, she likes it.
Kaylee. I totally like this call because I appreciate your concern for your sister.
Kaylee, let me ask you, how old are you?
And it's nice.
How old am I?
Yeah.
I'm 18.
She's 25. You any other brothers, sisters?
No, I just have another brother.
Yeah,
Another brother?
that's a yes then.
From another
But
mother?
I mean, I love my brother and sister dearly. That's why
I can tell. Where,
I know,
where
it's
do you guys
awesome.
live?
What was that?
Where do you live?
I live in Chatsworth, California.
Chatsworth, king of porn.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chatsworth's all right.
I dated 2 different girls that live in Chatsworth.
Get the hell out of there.
Yeah.
It's not all right. I'm kidding.
Because I plan on moving out soon.
You realize that if the porn industry were to be made illegal tomorrow, Chatsworth would.
Yeah, you know
much-
what?
It would just disappear.
When
on the
you
map.
move,
Your
I
entire
You know what's
town.
funny?
you
This,
should
like,
move towards the mountain. By the way,
She's about to tell me something funny.
No, this like porn guy, like he's walking up and down our street, and like he comes up.
He's
to me,
recruiting?
he's like,
Yeah.
I would really like to use your house to like do the porn, and I was just like,
let me ask my parents.
Hey, do you mind if we blow some loads in your abode?
Yeah. Yep. We'll clean the carpet afterwards because there's definitely going to be fecal matter and blood and semen.
weird. 'Cause, like,
First of all, that's just
What do they offer
friggin'
money-wise?
disgusting. Yeah, that's what I want to know is how much bread is there because you got to get
Exactly,
Stanley
that's
Steamer
that-
in there to clean that place up.
that was the first thing that came to mind was how much.
Yeah. How much was it?
He didn't tell me. He just gave me his business card.
Was it?
It was at least 40 milliliters of semen.
Yeah.
You said
I don't
how
know,
much
it's
jizz was going to
weird.
be there, right?
I'm sure the neighbors would be thrilled
much
by
money.
that. By the way,
Yeah.
They're used to it, man. It's all that goes on out there. I'm telling you, that
so
entire
disturbing.
town.
Hey, Kaylee,
Yeah.
if you happen to see Angie Savage cruising up and down the streets of your fair town, tell her that Anderson Cowan says hi.
The
All right,
streets are paved with lube in that town. I'm telling you, it's hard to stop at
That's
red
horrible.
lights. It's just,
So horrible.
it's not horrible. It's horrible in the summertime, right? Right,
Yeah.
Kaylee? It's very hot. Very, very hot. Yeah.
Clothes tend
But-
to come off.
You know what? If you move to Encino, that's like 100 times better, I think.
Well, it's just
Encino?
more money.
Encino.
They just have more money. there.
No, Encino's nice.
Never
Still
thought
hot as
about it.
balls.
Move over the hill.
Do you charge more if someone's renting your house for porn and they're going to do bukkake over like?
Oh, you got to know
like
what's the
guy on girl?
if it's just girl on girl.
How does that work? Do they use your
Free.
bed?
It's free.
I don't know.
You know what? You know what? I just
We
thought of
need
something,
to look
Kaylee. That guy had no interest in using your house.
Yeah,
that
he
guy,
wanted to have
was
sex
just
with
trying
you.
to like see how you react to the
Yeah,
whole porn.
it had
How dumb are
nothing
we?
to do. I know.
And how dumb are you, Caleb? He's not looking like you don't have to find houses for porn. Right?
And first of all, the porn guy's not walking around looking for houses.
Yeah, he's looking for you. He was
he
hoping
wanted
you would say, "Oh,
he
really?"
wanted you to have sex with him. Jesus! I can't believe we're all going.
Why did it take us 3 minutes to
I'm
realize,
like,
Kaylee, this is a good out for
he
your
wants to
sister. She's
use
got
your
a kid.
house.
This might be the worst
God, are
advice
we
you ever hear.
idiots?
But she's got a kid. She's single. This is the time for her. She's 25. She's not over the hill yet. This is when she makes the money for the child, for college. Tell her, give the card to her, and she gets in porn now. Now is the time. Strike while the porn card is there. Right? You
I don't know
get
if it's going to be there for long.
Well, you know, the reason we took so long to realize what the guy was actually after is because if anyone asked us, it would actually be for our house. No one's going to come up to us on the street and be like, hey.
No, but I love the fact that we're all sitting here going, how much does he want for the house?
She lives in Chatsworth.
It's
Her
a
name's
dude
Kaylee.
living on
She's 18.
I know, she's
you know
hot,
she's
probably.
attractive.
Yeah.
And he comes up and goes, hey, Kaylee, can I use your... Did he do air quotes when he asked for the house? And did he do a thrusting motion with his pelvis? Was he like, can I use your house? No? How dumb are we? We're the dumbest people ever.
I was like going, I wonder how much they want for the house.
We asked, too. We're like, how much are they going to give
Why
you?
would he ask the 18-year-old dude to negotiate for the house?
Did he preface the question with, how old are you? And you said 18. He said, okay, great.
This is
I'd
the
love to rent
equivalent
your
to
house.
somebody going, I work in a lingerie store, and this guy came in and wanted me to model lingerie to see if it fit his girlfriend. We're like, well, did it? Well, you the same size as her?
Did this guy have facial tattoos? I mean, facial tattoos. Did he have facial hair and tattoos?
Oh, my gosh.
I believe so.
You believe he had facial hair, like a mustache, goatee?
Yeah.
You believe so. So you're kind of looking at the ground the whole time, just hoping he would leave, right? You didn't
Because it was kind of a really random question.
You realize, Caleb,
Let me guess,
what
were
we're
you
saying.
outside running in like short shorts? And
Were you outside in your bikini playing with the hose?
No, I was just
On the
taking out the
trampoline.
trash in like the jean shorts and a tank top.
Oh, my God. Jeez. I have something to ask you.
Pigtails.
How much to use your house for a porn?
What?
Yeah.
I want to...
Mike wants to know how much to use your house for a porn.
What was that?
I got to
wants-
say that, Gene,
Tyler.
here's my favorite thing about girls.
Okay.
I wasn't sexy at all. No. I just wearing
No, it
cut-off
was
jean
insane sexy. I'm sitting here going,
Tank
oh, my
top.
God. I'm going to cruise Chatsworth tomorrow.
What was in the trash you're taking?
With an ice cream horn, like that ice cream
I'm
man
sorry,
speaker
Kayla,
on the
that's
roof.
so gross so fast. I really think it's sweet that you're calling in for your
Yeah.
sister.
You guys should totally come visit Chatsworth now.
What kind of shoes were you wearing?
I really don't remember what shoes I was wearing.
She was wearing those hooker heels, those
You
like
know what?
loose sight
Yeah, just-
9-inch
Just
heels.
doing homework. Just doing homework.
You know what,
With
Kayla?
my
It's funny you
Daisy
should say
Dukes
that.
on and my little...
So, you know, since I work on Love Lines, so do these guys, kind of indirectly. We're thinking about doing a soft core, just a kind of a couples thing, and we're looking for a house to shoot it at, actually. So you said we should come visit.
Hey, you know what we should do? We should do a remote episode from Chatsworth.
From
by
Kaylee's
the way,
house.
By the way, I'm not about to get a blowjob from your dog by the weird way I'm sitting.
That's the picture right there.
No, it's not the picture.
Yes.
This is not the picture, because I'm going to move if you come in with the camera. I have my legs up on another chair, and Stanley's standing between my legs.
All right, Kaylee, tell your sister
'Cause
to
it's
hang in
comfortable.
there. 25 is still very young. And,
Okay.
And
all right, call us back, though.
Yeah, call us back. And Katie, if you're still listening, please do not. I'm worried about Katie and this older man. I think she's got going on.
Yeah, I'm worried about anyone that calls any show. Last call. What's up?
Hello?
Hi.
Had to
sounds like
end
a
with
winner.
I got a
swing and
feeling
miss.
that we're not going to make it till the end of the song with your call if you don't talk fast.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Hey, I got a stinky peeky.
Boots on the
It's
ground.
like
Boots on the ground. What's
2
up?
hours too late.
What is your stinky pinky?
My stinky pinky is actually Bigfoot Tinkerbell.
Harry Ferry.
Ah, damn. You got
Damn,
it.
Tyler, good job! Woo!
Yeah, that's a damn good one.
Thanks,
All right.
man.
Yep,
Thanks for
pretty
bringing the
good.
energy. That was good, Tyler. You're fast.
Thanks.
That was good.
I got one tonight, and Drew was like, "Oh my God, Tyler got one."
Drew has no idea what's
brain
going on
dead.
around him or in his immediate vicinity.
Everybody have a happy Thanksgiving. I'm sorry the show sucked tonight.
The last like 5 minutes was worth listening
Drunk.
to.
The whole
Porn
show
stuff.
was
This
phenomenal.
Go to
Fine show,
Costco,
you fucks.
get some of this eggnog. It's really good. As long as you're over
You gotta
21.
turn everything into an ad that we don't get paid for, Mike.
You're
You
right.
realize you're a huge salesman for things you never get paid for.
By the way, become a Loveline subscriber because we're going to start doing this podcast for free, but you should sign up for the Loveline podcast.
Speaking of that, oh yeah,
Are
we're
we
gonna be on
gonna put- are we
iTunes soon.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
Good.
we're gonna be
Nice.
on iTunes. It's gonna be like a real
Nice.
show.
I'm going to prepare for the show then.
Yeah, no, you're not. You said tonight that you're gonna have 1 million people listening. Good night.
I love you guys. I don't mean love.
I hate most people. Because I hate the odds are that I hate you because I hate most people.
Odds are that my heart's full of love.
Odds are 100% that it looks like Mike's getting oral for my dog right now because I'm staring at it. 100%.
Odds are we're all hanging out in Chatsworth tomorrow looking for Kaylee. That's my favorite call ever. We're all seriously contemplating how much the house is gonna go for. Yeah, I'm a hot 18-year-old hanging out in Chatsworth with my little Daisy Dukes, and this guy wants to know how much we do porn in our house. Really?
I like that we took Katie again, and you're like, yeah, we talked to her last week, remember, and she mentioned that she likes her mom's boyfriend is Filipino.
No, her aunt's boyfriend.
Aunt's boyfriend is Filipino. And then we proceeded to make fun of Filipinos for 30 minutes.
Yep.
Like, oh yeah, that call.
And she came back for more. 1 year until she gets her driver's license. She likes older men, she doesn't like older people.
True. That's why she called back then. The older men.
I hope you weren't rude to her.
Tyler, good job. 3 for 3 on the line of the night. Can't remember what your line was.
The good thing about drinking eggnog is if the cops pull us over and he says, have you been drinking? We can say nope. Because it's eggnog, right?
That's not true at all. Tyler, you have any good 70s show laughing style horrible remarks to end us with?
No. Manimal. That's one. That's a 70s show. Is that what you said?
I meant fodder. I meant horrible line, like a one-liner. Fuck. It's just eggnog.
All right. See you in Chatsworth. I'm going to call Westside Rentals and see how much that house to do a porn in a house in Chatsworth.
What's going to happen when you're
There's
16?
slave kids making rugs right now in other countries.
I've never heard a 15-year-old pronounce her name so often. Were you really pumped up to turn 15 and get away from 14? Did you hate being 14?
Yes. I
mean,
hate being 15, actually.
She actually announced herself, hey, this is Katie, the 15-year-old.
You know what, Katie? Here's the good part: is 16 is a great age because you get a driver's license.
Actually, I can't get my driver's license till I'm 18.
How come?
Because to get it when you're 16, you have to take a class that costs about $500.
It's all right, Michael spot you.
Wait, what the? I've heard that before. What the? When I was 16, it was like $10.
They're getting kids off the road, man.
Is that true though?
Yeah, you have to take a driving class.
Oh my God.
Hey, Katie, this is Anderson. I
feel bad for you.
was once 15.
Yeah, me too. It was miserable. I hope you're not miserable.
No, I am.
I can hear it.
It's tough, man.
You know why?
Being a
'Cause
kid
you're
is
15.
tough. Being young is tough. It's not fun. I think my life got really good when I was like 26.
So there's hope for me.
And then it took a big...
I'll just hold out for another 11 years.
You need to. What are you going to do?
Katie just invented a new thing called depressing math.
You're going to hold out, and you're going to see how great your life is. Katie, for starters, you're going to turn like 17 or 18, and you're going to have guys fawning all over you, and you're going to be like the belle of the ball, and everything's going to change.
And you know what else is going to happen? She's going to call up the after disaster and say, "Hi, this is Katie. I'm 17."
Well, there's a
That's optimistic that we'll still be on
I
in
hope
2
we're
years.
still on in 2 years.
Absolutely on.
You know what? I hope we're not still on in 2 years. I hope we've all moved on to bigger and better things.
Yeah, we've accomplished nothing if this show is still
This is so much fun, though. I enjoy this.
I love this. This is my favorite thing.
So why don't we do it every
Of the
night?
week. Every damn night.
Because you know what? It
You
wouldn't
guys,
be
it
nearly
needs.
as fun.
Here's the deal.
Katie, please hold.
If the show is 30 minutes every single night, hey, this is easier for you guys. You live here. I have to drive a friggin' hour to get here. I will drive an hour here every single night.
We
Let's
won't
say-
do it for a half hour.
No,
though.
let's
There's
say
no way we'll do it.
no,
for
no,
a half
half hour.
Let's keep it 1 hour tight. 1 hour tight every night.
Tight?
That'll be the subtitle.
Get
1
it
hour
right,
tight
get it tight.
every night.
Well, here's the issue. No, there's no issue. That's great. Let's do that.
Let's do it.
It'll be awesome when we go above Adam in the most downloaded comedy
Hey,
podcast.
how about this? This
Is
is
Adam the
comedy.
most download?
Hmm? He's
Totally
always like
funny.
number one.
Yeah, he's been number one for a long time.
We should be like Home Improvement or something. We'll be the top.
Film Vault's always in the top 100.
Hey, you know what we should do?
This week were movies that almost ruled.
You guys, what about this?
That's a really hilarious gag.
You guys, well, how about this?
I don't have much left. I got Sheet Writer and Pulling Your Level.
Hear me
Down.
out. Tuesday and Thursday, if we start.
How about
Excuse
yeah? Okay,
Excuse me.
sure.
How about after the new year?
We'll be canceled by then.
How about
Hey, is Katie still there?
no, I put her on hold.
Yeah, let's talk
Bless
to her for a second. I want to find out what
bless
she
her
called
soul.
about.
Bless her soul. She called to talk to you.
Katie?
She's obsessed with you.
Katie, are you still there?
Yeah.
Did you have a problem you want to just discuss with us?
I'm obsessed with a 43-year-old man.
I thought Mike was 44.
Oh, yes.
There's more of that depressing math.
Did you hear me say that, or did you know that already?
No, she did not hear that.
That's awesome. So what's happening, sweetie?
Well, this is a really weird question, but is anybody allergic to alpaca fur there?
I don't know if you. How do you know that?
I don't know yet.
Unless you rub your face in alpaca fur.
If you send us like an envelope of it, we can all rub it on each other and see what happens. I mean, we'll rub it on
She's
ourselves.
15. I'm putting you on hold. Yes, we're not going to be around.
How about line 4?
In a year from
Hey
now.
guys, check out my new alpaca underwear I just got in the mail. Oh my God. Is
Hey,
that a rash?
you're the last call tonight. What's up? Thank God.
The last call
You're up.
of the night.
You're up.
Hello.
You.
You're up. You want to hear about tire
If you can
chains?
hear us
How to put 'em on?
talking, it's you.
Start talking.
This is the most unprofessional thing. Hello, it's you.
Something better?
Oh my gosh.
Wow, that was an unsure.
How come you didn't pop on the air sooner?
Is this the drunk poet?
I wasn't sure if you were talking to me. No,
We
I
were.
was naked
We said you're the
poet.
last caller, and if you can hear us, start talking.
Yeah. How would they know though?
To me.
Yes, we're talking to you.
Hooray.
I love people that say hooray.
Yes, it's awesome.
Could you also say, "I love a parade"?
calling because I can't
And
steal
gosh
anyone's
shucks.
Wi-Fi tonight, so
You can't
I
what?
called so
So you
I
could
can't
listen on the
steal
phone?
anyone's Wi-Fi.
You can't steal anyone's Wi-Fi.
Can you- so can you listen on the
walking
phone?
around your complex just looking?
I tried so hard, but I couldn't find anything, so I called.
That's
to
awesome.
Put me on hold so I could listen to the show.
Well, now you're on the show. Do you have any questions?
Well,
She's
I
having trouble
don't
listening
really
to it
have
while
any
she's on.
questions. No, I just love listening to you guys.
All right, what is...
Why?
First of all, let me ask you this. 2 questions I need to ask you before we ask you real questions.
Hey,
how,
Blair, fuck
how old
yourself.
are you?
Yeah.
I'm 21.
And what's your name?
Hannah.
And what city are you in?
Shocking, she's from Canada.
I'm in Spokane.
Washington.
It's not Canada.
Yes.
No, her name's Tana? Was that it?
Hannah. H.
Oh, Hannah. I love that name.
Oh, thank you.
It's a palindrome name.
Yes, it is. Well, some people probably don't
Yeah,
have an H at
some
the
people
end,
Yeah,
right?
some people are stupid.
Wow.
All right, Mr. Bitter going to San Francisco. Doesn't want to go because he's jealous. He's going
Tenderloin is also a palindrome.
to... No, it's
No, it's not at all.
loiner.
Why would you guys even consider
We
that?
both
I don't know,
no,
'cause we're dumb and we're
we
drunk.
trust you and we believed you.
Hannah,
Because we trust you.
Shadowfang, line 5.
what's going
No,
on?
I'm not Shadow Fang.
You should
You know
say
what
you
this
are
show
Shadow
is?
Fang, Hannah.
Awesome.
Hannah, what's
you
your...
try and make it be it's like the most recent little trendy thing going on, like message boards.
Have you been
and
drinking, Hannah?
internet style. Oh, she's been hammering them
Yes,
back.
I turned 21 this week, so I'm celebrating my birthday.
You want to hear something really depressing, Hannah?
Congratulations.
And everyone listening, mainly Mike and Tyler. When I turned 21, what did I do? I went to Trader Joe's, of all places, and bought my dad a fucking 6-pack because I was studying for finals, and that was how I celebrated my 21st
Well,
birthday.
to be fair, you were drinking way before 21.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
it wasn't
me
a big
too.
deal. It
When
wasn't a big deal.
I turned 21, I'm not proud of this, by the way. In case you're going to wonder after the story's over if I'm proud of
I'm
it.
almost taking this pill right now.
I got
that's what
I got super drunk and got into a fight with 7 guys in the Navy.
Oh, man.
That sounds like
Sounds
my
like a-
Saturday night.
Yes.
Some kind of a gay
Guess,
ritual.
guess who lost?
7 guys. You're
7
bad.
sailors.
7 sailors, and I did something. I was a dumbass punk that was hammered, And not only did they beat the crap out of me, but they destroyed my dad's truck. They bent the doors off the hinges.
What did you do?
And they gutted the engine and slashed all the tires and broke all the windows.
This is when you turned
Oh
21.
my God.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Did they show you their 7 Cs?
I said I'm
familiar
gonna
with the
splash.
fences.
I go. I'm
You're
gonna
missing.
splash those. We were going to a party down at Mission Bay, and I told my friends I'm gonna splash those sailors right now with mud, and I did. And then
Semen would've been
I
much more
stopped
expensive.
like an idiot to confront them, and they were running towards me, and then some guy punched me in the face, and I go, that doesn't hurt. I go, for a guy in the Navy, that didn't hurt at all. And then they held me while the guy continuously punched me in the face, and I kept going, nope, nothing there, doesn't hurt, nope. It was moronic.
What's
it
to
was
say about me that like I'm hearing this story?
moronic. But I've changed since then. I'm not that much of a complete asshole.
And it's all about 7
What about the tire
seamen
chains though?
punching him in the face.
They didn't hit me with tire
repeatedly,
chains.
holding him down.
And then some guy that I didn't think was a friend of mine in high school came running over and got the guys off of me and dragged me off and hid me in a bush. And then everyone left. And then people found me in the morning that were searching for me.
Oh my
Hell,
God.
Mike.
The police.
I can't picture that.
That's an Anderson story. That's not a Mike story.
I know this is not a Mike story
It's
at
the
all.
truth.
I'm not picturing this at
It's
all.
the truth.
What did you do to instigate all?
I told you I splashed them with mud. I thought it would be funny.
That's it. That's it.
I was drunk. They were walking. It had rained previously, and I went, watch this. And I skidded in the mud so that it splashed on
Were
them.
they wearing their little sailor outfits?
I believe so. Yeah,
Are
I
you
think
sure
so.
they weren't wearing bandanas that were
No,
red?
no, it was like 6
red or blue.
6 or 8 Navy dudes in San Diego. What? I know exactly specifically where it happened.
Did you
exactly.
yell squids at them?
I said something. I said something stupid because my friends
Yeah,
all
'cause
ran.
she's just doing the
My
mud
pussy
thing.
friends all ran, and then I got the shit beat out of me.
Huh.
But I will say, for 6 guys beating up one high school kid, they weren't that much badass. Because
Oh, so this wasn't your 21st birthday.
yeah, it was.
You're in
Why
high
were you
school.
Oh no,
21?
no, you're right. You're right. It was after high school. But I mean, I was like a kid.
Next week, I have to tell the story about when
You're right.
I saw a couple gangsters, and we were about to get on the freeway, and I saw a couple gangsters in their slammed little car, thinking they're really badass. And
I thought you meant like fedoras and suits driving to Duesenberg.
I was eating an apple.
And machine guns.
My buddy told me I should throw it at their car and in their car, and I did. And I will tell you what happened after that. It's one of the craziest, most fucked up stories ever, and I can't believe that I still sit here and live. Honestly,
I don't think I've heard this
And
story.
you've got- and you've
can
got-
you tell the three fight story too? I won't even be here. This-
And you've got Anderson Appleseed tattooed on your back now, thanks to that.
Yes, they held me down. I like the guy. He called Loveline earlier tonight, and he said he got so fucked up one night that he woke up in the he blacked out. He woke up in the forest or something with the name Bob tattooed on his body, and his name was Richard. And then Drew's like, "This is obviously a fake call. Now we know it's bogus." And I totally believe that.
Maybe he just met a very talented bobcat.
I think
who
he
was very affectionate
100%
towards him.
serious. And I
You think a bobcat just stops at Bob, doesn't put the cat part on there?
Well, he doesn't want to give it away.
More.
Because then he's gonna go looking for a bobcat.
So I was up in
And he's got Muir on his other leg or something.
Here
There was
comes another
one
tire
person-
chain story.
One person that came over and helped me during the tire chain fiasco.
Oh, my Jesus.
And he was Canadian. He was a nice kid, nice guy. The only reason why he came over, I think, is because I was wearing my Minnesota North Stars shirt, and he was from Canada, and he said, "Hey, I'm from Winnipeg. You need some help?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm not from Minnesota, but I do need some help." And I was, he's trying to help me. He got down on the ground. He was like looking under the car. This is when my chains were still stuck in the inside of my car before I took the tires off, before I took the wheels off. And I told him I saw a bear, just small talk. I'm like, "Hey, we saw a bear. We're really excited." And you know what he followed up with? He's like, "So, I saw a bobcat." And I'm thinking bear totally fucking
Yeah, no
trumps
shit. You should have said,
bobcat,
I saw a
right?
fucking chupacabra, asshole. How's that, Topper?
And Jillian, the girl, she sticks her head out the window. Happy birthday to her, by the way. She
Happy
says,
birthday, Jillian.
"Oh, what? Oh, my God, a bobcat?" She totally.
I
she's
hear
been talking-
bobcats are really dangerous.
She's been talking about the hockey player ever since. She brought him up
It's not
4
quite
or
a
5 times.
bear.
I think she's into this guy. Hey,
As usual.
His bobcat sightings.
I would like to
Apologize?
express my apologies for the quality
Is that our
of this
sign
show.
off? By the way, I think that's our
we
sign off.
apologize. No, this show has
No,
to get
that's
better.
what the Heidi Frost
It
and
has
Frank
to
does.
get better before we get canceled.
It did until last week.
Till this week.
Yeah, this week sucked.
Dude, last week ruled. We had like 37 comments on the website. Yeah, everybody
No,
go
it
leave
was
comments.
24.
Leave some comments. Leaving
some
comments is
comments.
awesome, even if they're bad. I don't care.
Something.
And you can follow us
Just to
on
show
Twitter.
that there's life, because tonight's show was uninspired. I thought we had a lot. I thought
And
I
I'm
was
sorry.
Really I honestly, I thought is the show done yet?
I did shoot some behind-the-scenes video. If you guys want me to upload it.
I thought we were gonna spend a long time on me accusing you of killing of myself killing 5 Minutes with Mike, and I thought we were gonna go back and forth on that for a while.
You're not to blame, but you are the instigator.
And you just said, yeah.
I thought we were going to talk about my ridiculous fight on Thanksgiving.
No, let's keep that out of that. That's
okay.
sad. That's just depressing. But I thought we were going to spend a long time debating whether that was the case or not.
Not this week, but next week I'm going to go back out to Death Valley for a day and shoot a big video. Or 5 minutes.
Are you going to have a camera in your hat?
I'm going to retell a story that I told in the live show.
Which live show?
This all of them about the bats.
Well, you already shot a video of the bats.
No, but I'm going to tell the whole story.
Okay. There's more to it.
Well,
was it fake? You weren't really upset by the bats?
Basically, I need to get 2 5 Minutes with Mike's done in the next 2 weeks.
Oh, that's right. You got to pay for your
one of those.
I feel bad now.
No,
I don't. No, I don't. Because
feel
this is
bad.
my payment for killing 5 Minutes with Mike.
Because if you like it, I'll.
Mike, it's good to see you, man.
Thanks. It's good to see you guys too. Have a safe trip, Tyler, next week.
I'll call in and bug you guys. And then you can hang up on me.
Yeah.
Don't bother.
I took your calls.
That's not going to happen.
Kinda.
Yeah, call in. Are you going to be driving at this time?
No, I'll be.
Oh.
Hey, don't call.
Got some tag.
Hey, if you're flying, don't swing by my place then.
Okay.
It's way out of the way.
No,
Which
I'm actually
airport?
flying from LAX to John Wayne, so I'll stop by and then I'm
Why?
going from John Wayne to. No, I'm not doing that.
I know. How dumb.
Why don't you fly out of Long Beach? It's much better.
4 hours.
It's like 8
1 hour
hours.
to fly.
But if you
way
drive,
cheaper.
you can stop at that disgusting ranch that has a resort there, Harris Ranch, and you get an amazing steak.
Or if I fly, it's $80 round trip.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. I'm drunk. This is the point of the show where we can just confess things and pretend like it's something Tyler's playing back. I'm hammered. I shouldn't be driving.
Everyone's still midget walks in and says, "I'm not a midget. I'm a little person."
Tyler's gay.
Wow.
Sorry about that, because that was a easy target saying you're gay.
You know how extraordinarily hard it is for me not to take this pill right now?
Don't take it. Take it when you get home.
Really? Should I?
Because you're going to fall asleep on the road.
I'm driving his sorry ass.
All right, I truly appreciate everybody who listens to the show a lot. Oh, yeah. I got to add that as a tag. Can we fire the show back up again?
Stop talking.
Just did the.
Yeah, I'm out, and it was I said to the dealer of God, I'm done, walked away, and she still calls me and texts me all the time. No, I shouldn't say all the time, like once a month. I still talk to her best friend.
Why don't you change your number?
Because I've had the same number for 15 years, which is 310-995.
I invited some guests on the show tonight without asking permission, but then at the end I told them.
I was so stressed tonight because we had the boss here, and like all the sales fucks were coming over with their menopause and short hair.
They were cute though.
No, they weren't.
And the girl with the short hair was very cute, very sexy, very sexy.
In a menopause way. And I was really concerned that Katie's becoming enraged by the way you talking about.
I have a new next door neighbor who's kind of hot for an older woman.
I'm coming over to your house, by the way.
When?
Soon.
Because you gotta let me know so I'll clean it first.
I used to be a pool man, and there was one lady, Mrs. Banks. Woo! She had that
Really?
southern Texas drawl. She was the only hot lady on the route.
Do you realize you're making sound effects as you go?
I used to be a pool man.
I used to be a pool man. Woo!
I'm a pool man.
And she was kind of hot.
Pool man knows another pool man.
In my
when he
daily
sees him.
life, I don't have your fancy little instant replay, so I gotta.
Did you do it with your shirt off when you were cleaning people's pools?
Oh yeah.
Really?
I did it with everything off.
How long does it take to clean a pool, by the way?
Depends. Usually,
You know where it
if you're
depends?
good at your job, it takes 10 minutes, and you got.
But if you're
$10.
boning the woman while the husband's at
If you're a
work, it
bum
takes like an hour and a
if
half.
you're a bum like me, 3 days out of the month it takes 10 minutes, and then that fourth day you're there for like an hour and a half because
Why?
all the algae's back.
How much does it cost to clean a pool?
Varies between $60 to $100 and something a month, depending on the
Tyler,
size of your pool.
push find and then push JEP.
The
And the show has reached a new low.
Thank you.
I always wonder about these pool guys.
I got a
showing
question.
up.
I have a question before
I don't trust them, by the way, but I trust you.
You have a pool?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
You have a pool?
Yeah.
And it's your pool?
No, it's a big pool in the middle.
Why do you worry about it?
Because I'm always curious about what pool guys.
But it's not your pool.
It's like the job that's most notoriously known for guys showing up and boning the woman that's alone.
I think UPS is actually taking that spot.
Well, UPS can't do that because they're on a schedule and they have a GPS.
What can Brown do for you, baby?
Yeah, that's right.
No. There's lots of stories about UPS.
I'm sure that was before GPS because now they can't spend more than 2 minutes at any location.
Who says that? Really? No. As long as they get the deliveries done.
I just
You
made that up.
You totally did.
No, they're on a schedule. They're on a schedule. They have a GPS.
You ever have a few drinks and wonder if people actually feel that way all the time in life?
Yeah.
Because you know how everyone has different chemistry?
Yeah.
And then you become like really pissed off that some people probably do without drinking. And you know what I think? I think the people that feel that way all the time never drink because they don't have to. That's a theory that I have. My dad.
That's interesting.
He's
but
blissful.
I think the
if you're
abusive. If you're a truly healthy person, you probably drink not a lot. You probably drink on special occasions. You know what I mean?
No.
I think if you're a healthy person, you probably drink maybe a half a glass of wine at dinner every day, and then when you have a special event and you're at an event or something, you might get a little tipsy and it'd be funny because no one ever gets to see you drunk. Whereas us, there's a chance people can see us drunk every day of the week. So it's not like, oh, you were hilarious because you were kind of drunk.
Don't let me in with that group.
Well, here's the thing. I'm constantly you're reading The Secret, so you're getting there. But like, I can count.
I should point out I'm not reading it. I'm listening to it.
I can count on one hand the amount of times a year that I feel comfortable.
Enough people had the book and they put positive vibes that they didn't want to read it, so that they put it on.
I'm with you.
Tape.
3-4 times a year.
Anderson, we should go into this in depth, but not now. On another, let's open the show with
this. And it's not when I'm not talking about when I'm drunk or drinking or taking pills.
But we need to explore this. Maybe we'll bring Dr. Drew in for the first 5 minutes.
Because it'll say treatment and.
I know, but here's the problem. I should have been over this 15 years ago, but I still have too much to drink, and I talk, and then I drive home. Not here, but at the club or wherever I'm at. If I'm at a show and there's a bunch of people I know, if I'm at a party and I get kind of drunk, I won't stop talking for hours and hours and hours and hours. And then I go home and I review everything I said and I regret 60-70% of it. And then it keeps me up all night. And I'm sick of this having regret. I keep thinking,
what do you regret though?
I regret
things you said.
Some stuff I say is callous. Some stuff I try to be funny. Some stuff I say is honest. And I wish I wouldn't have said that because it might have been hurtful to somebody.
You know what I feel like with you, Mike, and I hate to be a hopeless romantic, as gay as that sounds, but I feel like you're, Miranda,
a ship captain.
Miranda listens.
I don't think she listens.
I feel like you are the perfect subject for a story book ending where you meet your other half and everything is fine. You know what I mean? I've seen the movie where you star and you're happy at the end. That makes sense.
Where's Dr. Drew?
He's at home.
Was that a drop or was that a caller?
That was a kid.
Because I want to talk to that kid.
He called in like 10 years ago. He's probably like 18, 19
Right now he's got a big cock in his mouth and he's...
What the hell?
Poor Dr. Bruce gave him a ton of advice. I'll never forget it. Poor Dr. Bruce was giving him like tons of advice and struggling and, trying to tell him this and that. And then he just takes a pause after giving this kid a ton of advice and there was silence and then...
Where's Dr. Drew?
That's awesome.
It was so sad.
That's great.
It was awful. Because Bruce is like the nicest, smartest dude ever. He's just
an anal
crazy.
Superman.
Yeah. What else, Bruce?
You had your fun.
No, not enough.
I had fun with his daughter at the go-kart track.
Buddy.
Oh, she was there? What?
Yeah, I raced go-karts with her. She was crazy. Lauren.
Yeah. How did this happen?
I was at the go-kart track and she was there.
You just happened to be there and she was there?
No, she works at the Improv. I went to the Christmas
that's
party.
right, of course.
But her and two other girls and I raced, and we were all drinking.
Were one of them her sister?
No, but we had the best time racing go-karts because
was she supposed to come here tonight?
They are in.
Because Bruce told me that she was supposed to come here tonight.
I told her we were talking about her earlier. She should come in. Oh my God! Can you call her or something and tell her that sorry, I forgot to
Lauren,
to
you're invited anytime you want. But Bruce actually on Monday said, "This is so boring. What the." Wow, we're in overtime anyways. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Bruce,
I told her. I said you should come in because we talked about you one time like 6 weeks ago. And I said you should come in.
What did we say? I've treated her like the little sister I've always had.
Little sister you always want to have sex with.
Negative. Wow. No.
She's got some
Not
guys.
sex.
There's a couple of dudes at the Improv that are in love with her.
I'm sure.
And maybe it's like hormonal. I don't know, but
Stories. No, I don't talk stories. So. I don't touch.
But I told
anyone's
her
daughter that
I always got the feeling that she hates me.
Everyone does. That's Lauren.
I know.
Dr. Bruce's stepdaughter, might I add.
But I got the feeling she hates me.
This has got to be so boring
and
for
then
everybody.
she's never had a conversation with me until recently,
Katie.
like at the go-kart track. And then I invited her in to express that. And I said, hey, feel free to be honest and talk about how much you think we're douchebags. And she went, oh. And then she sent me a message on Facebook and said, I can't come in last week. Maybe next week. And I never responded.
She talked in weird past tense. She said, I can't come in last week.
I want to be shocked.
Yeah. She's from the future.
I've gotten her indirectly, like you, Tyler. I've gotten her last 2 jobs. She never thanked me. It's cool though. It's all right.
The ripping and the tearing.
There's Bruce. There's her stepdad. Tyler, you wouldn't be sitting where you are if it wasn't for me.
She is very sexy.
She's very weird with the whole. I don't thank you. Anyways, we should talk about next week. I had great things to talk about and I forgot them. God damn you! It's all your fault.
Let's talk about our insecurities next week.
We don't have enough
Let's
time.
do why I suck next week, and each one of us comes up with 2 stories.
Because I lack the taste
and the talent,
and
the fortitude,
and we tell an embarrassing story as to why we suck. How about that next week?
There's something much better. Something.
Isn't this show a reason why we suck?
No, because I could top this 10 times.
What's your favorite movie of the year so far?
Kick-Ass.
Really? Have you seen Social Network?
Oh no, Social Network. Absolutely.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
you're right.
It seems
you're
like
right.
your kind of movie.
What about Birdemic?
I loved it. I saw it 3 times. 3rd time was too much, but I love Social Network.
3 times?
Yeah, in the theater, in fact, and I actually lied the 2nd time I went with the person.
You were 8.
And they're like, "Have you seen this movie?" I went, "Nope," because I wanted to see it again, and I acted like it's the first time I saw it.
I thought you were going to say you lied. You said you were 12.
You know why Mike likes that movie? It's the only movie that's like fast enough for his brain.
It's here's what you know what I like about that movie, which is weird, is the music. I thought was
music's great.
Perfect. Yeah.
The club scene ruled. Super loud.
Tyler,
awesome.
That's your young heart.
I liked
What?
It's not
Rave.
that story, by the way. I should point out that story is
You're the guy
not
that goes
true
to
because I know the
raves.
story of Zuckerberg, and that's not it. That movie is embellished and made Hollywood. Definitely is not the true story.
Here is the poetic humor and
he's not that weird. He's not that
tragedy
conniving
of it all. Is that I had the greatest idea for next week, and it completely and totally eludes me now.
Is it we do the show naked and we just talk to Katie the whole time?
Katie, you hear that?
The first person to get a boner gets busted for being a pedophile.
What the hell?
I'm just throwing it out there.
Chris Hansen's going to walk in any second and have the transcripts from the after
God,
disaster.
I'd love to meet him. I hope so.
You asked, how old are you?
You know what? That would be a funny video for us to be doing the show and Chris Hansen walks in.
Didn't you do a video with
No,
David
it wasn't
Spade?
him. Spade played Chris Hansen.
Right.
If this is true, you're going to
Were
go
you
to
involved
jail.
somehow?
buddy.
Yeah, I shot it and cut it.
God damn it! I had a great idea. It was something that would change the way we all think. Fuck.
The Secret?
No, it was not. Hey, I can hear you.
I'm not even going to apologize for tonight's show being bad because I don't think it was terrible. I think it was just
that's a bad sign.
Low key.
That's a bad sign.
I've got friends in low key.
Yeah, okay, that was
Low key, Florida.
I hope your camera's still.
What? No, it's
It's
not.
not. It's not.
Oh, then I'm humping the mic.
That was Anderson. Anderson is humping the mic, and if that's how he humps, I would say not very romantic.
He does it with a scarf on, though. That is accurate.
I didn't even realize you were wearing a scarf. You know what I was going to say earlier is
What?
that I don't
filmed
like.
for you and Jillian. Get over it.
I've had some girls, like friends of mine, tell me how they just like to have sex really hard, and that
just fuck me hard, baby.
Yeah.
I've had that. I've had a girl on all fours.
That's
look
not me.
Behind, over her shoulder. Just fuck me hard, baby.
Yeah, that's not me.
And
I'm not that guy. I'm going to let you ladies know.
I was
right
unable
now
to F
that
her,
I'm
period.
slow and easy, lots of kissing guy, and that's
Would
it.
you stop throwing your calling card out there? It's creepy. It's one of the creepiest things ever. Katie, you there? All right, we're gonna talk to all the. Oh no, Katie, you there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, hold on.
What's happening?
Hey, I'm sorry. Hey, you're back, buddy. What's up?
Oh my God, the show's ending.
Hello.
No.
Did you get that? That's a great.
Hello.
Hello.
You're
listening
on.
to
You're
The
on for a
Secret.
moment.
You're listening to The Secret.
I wanted to ask how you get into radio.
Get drunk and hang around studios like us.
Yeah. Your friend.
How do you get radio? What's up, man? Who's that?
That was a
Fluffernutter!
that was a legitimate question, by the way.
We need to. All right, you know what?
Hi,
Hey,
what's happening?
We need a phone screener. It's
We do need a
apparent.
phone screener.
Because
I'll
there's
scream,
all
but
these
I don't
people
want to sit.
calling.
I'm afraid to be in that other room because it's scary.
We
in
just
there.
didn't answer any
Hello.
calls.
Hi,
Yeah,
what's happening?
We're talking to you. We're ending the show, unfortunately. I don't know why we're so intrigued by you when we just have
I don't know why all of
4
a sudden we
calls.
have energy at the end. It's like, it's 1:15.
What are we calling about?
One time. What's going on?
It's Lindsay.
Oh my God!
Lindsay! I'd like to thank you for the card. Thank you very much. That means a lot.
Well, we can still talk to her for another 10
It's very
minutes.
awesome.
And we can actually cut everybody else off. and
I don't
say
think
hi
this
to
was Lindsay, by the way.
It totally is.
It's totally
Really?
Lindsay. I
What's your
picture
Twitter
Lindsay.
handle?
Black whale.
Okay.
It's Lindsay.
Wow. you don't sound how I anticipated.
Oh, is that good?
It's
or
great. It's great. You sound good.
Lindsay, how do we make it up?
I just thought
How do I
you
make
just
it
seem
up?
like you're so young, and I just thought you would be like a little kid, and you sound like a woman.
What? She's a woman.
I'm not a kid.
She's a Canadian
I know,
woman.
upset
I
him that
know.
you're a woman
She's
in
in
her
her
No, I'm
mid-20s.
not trying to insult you. It's a compliment. You sound
Katie
you sound
is
like a woman.
Katie right now is boiling.
Oh,
Anyways,
I know.
You guys, maybe they should have a fight.
no, they
No,
shouldn't have
man.
a fight.
I'm kidding.
I'm a lover.
You're not a fighter.
Are we
Katie's
still
a
recording?
fighter.
Yeah, we're going.
Katie.
Lindsay, thank you for calling, and thank you for the card. That's very sweet and very nice.
You're welcome.
Did you really spend 35 good Canadian dollars to send that?
Yes.
Oh my God.
That was horrible.
I think we should send you some money, but it has to be a 3-way deal.
No, we just said
No,
it's like
man.
what, 3 American?
Do you see how he works 3-way in there? It's creepy.
3-way.
Yeah, Lindsay. Honestly though, I owe you a big one. I don't know what.
You know what? I know what. She's coming to LA with her friends next summer, and you can have
You live
her.
in Nova Scotia, no?
You can have her in the studio
Cole
to
Harbor?
watch Loveline and stuff.
You live by Cole Harbor?
No. Well, about an hour away.
About an hour. That's pretty much by compared to where I am.
You
I'm
don't
like,
live in Cole Harbor.
Anderson
no,
just said
pretty much
bye.
by. I
Tyler.
also said I owe you a big one. You guys both
I got
missed
that one too. I got that one too.
No, compared to where I live, you live very close by Cole Harbor. But what I'm saying, this is boring to everyone. I don't care because we're not recording anymore, and this is just between Lindsay.
Wait, we're not recording anymore?
No, this is recording.
We should not
Okay,
be
good.
recording.
No, record.
Please,
Keep recording.
show some respect.
Keep recording. Show some respect to our listeners.
No, it's fine.
Lindsay, are you coming to Los Angeles for
She's not going to come.
like a vacation or something?
Yeah, in a couple. I don't know when.
She's not coming.
Why are you coming to LA?
She should.
Asking.
Well, I
'Cause
promised my friend
wants-
that I'd go with her.
Anderson owes you
She
a big
wants
one, so you can come down to the
To meet
studio.
Wayne Gretzky.
You can come to Loveline and then hang out
Gretzky's
for the
here.
after disaster.
Wayne Gretzky's there?
Yeah, it was on the news.
He owns Nova Scotia.
Hey, watch this. Watch this. Fuck Wayne Gretzky. I don't give a fuck. I don't like that guy.
Wow.
He ain't got nothing.
He looks like an old lesbian, by the way.
Exactly.
Is he
does.
still married?
You're right. And you know what? I have a
Is he still
lesbian
married
friend
to that
who looks just
actress?
like Harry Potter. How about that? What do you think about that? No, they got divorced, right? Aren't they divorced?
I don't think so.
He lives in my hometown now, Westlake Village.
Does he really?
Yeah. Or he has a town. He has a house out by there.
Really?
But Lindsay,
Yeah.
speak your mind for a second, because
Lindsay, how
We've
come
been
you
talking
were apprehensive in calling in before? You sound fantastic.
I don't know.
Are you
I'm shy.
nervous?
Yes.
So, Lindsay, besides loving, first of all, can we both agree that what's with the mustache? You didn't miss the shootout at the end. You don't have to grow the mustache. Why are you growing the mustache? Right? With
Yeah.
Crosby? Why the fuck is he doing that?
If you thought the earlier
Because-
part of this conversation was boring, now you just lost me and
I don't care.
Tyler.
24/7 is following them around right now. He's on a tear like never before. The team's on a tear like never before, and he decides now is a good time to grow a mustache. I don't know if many people know this, and it's very, very un-PC, but during the playoffs, hockey players grow beards, and his nickname during the playoffs is Dirty Mexican because his beard is so greasy and thin and
That's
gross.
disappointing.
It's awful. And 24/7, HBO's documentary series, which is going to be amazing, by the way, especially since the Penguins are blowing away everybody else. He's growing a mustache, and he looks like a fucking absolute total Canadian tool. He's like he's trying to, like, it's almost like
some Americans came in and paid him tons of money, going, a bunch of people are going to like you, and we're afraid of your country getting too much credit, so grow a mustache and look a little bit weird, a little bit off. I swear to God, there's a conspiracy here. Almost like, did you hear about the publicist that got shot?
Yes.
Yeah.
You guys hear about that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Lindsay, you hear about it up there in Nova Scotia?
Yeah.
Did you really?
Did you hear? I'm sure she did.
I actually
Did you hear the latest about it?
No.
They've closed the case.
Oh, yeah, it was just a random crime.
Oh, yeah, of course. Just a random crime. You know what? It was just a guy on his bike, and he went up. He was trying to rob her. So he shot her 5 times in the chest, but then he got scared after he shot her the 5th time, and he rode his bike away. And then they figured it out, and they went and they picked him up. Or they were about to pick him up, and he shot himself in the brain.
You think it's a conspiracy?
Of course! Because I watched lots of movies and TV and Oliver Stone shit. And, of course, you got to think that it's kind of a conspiracy, no?
Oh, my God. Someone made you a Birds and the Bees logo.
I just got
It
really
is
bored.
awesome.
I just got really bored of this
Yeah.
show.
Because you weren't
Scott
talking.
Clark, I think.
You're right. That is why, because I wasn't talking.
All right, so anyways, we're on extra time. Lindsay, we're no longer on I don't know, what is it called, air? Do they have a hip term now for
Lindsay,
computer?
I personally want to thank you for the card
Non-internet.
and thank you for all the sweet tweets and stuff.
Sweet
and
tweets.
it means
Sweet
a lot.
tweets.
Sweet tweets. I'm the Mel Gibson of the Love Line After Disaster. Hey, sweet tweets.
No, that's
Why are you up so late, by the way?
What?
Why are you up so late?
Oh, my God, it's like
5:30.
That's what I mean. That's
5:30.
pretty late.
Yeah.
Or early.
Is it
Well, I don't have to get up early, so.
No,
Nice.
It should be 4:30.
Is this better for you when we do the show on Wednesday?
It's not 4:30. That's like New York time.
Yeah, Anderson, you're so stupid.
Do you know what time it is here?
No.
It's 1:20.
It's 1:20
Oh.
p.m.
I wish.
It's a.m. But Lindsay,
Yeah.
how do we honestly though? How do we repay you?
Autographs.
We're off autographs, please. We're off. We're no one's listening to the sweet tweets.
No, it's fine. I don't.
Are we off?
What?
It records till like 120.
Okay,
or
that's good.
125. I'm not
Well,
sure.
it's 1:22 right now.
Yeah, so it could be done or it could be recording for another 3 minutes.
Well, I don't like that we don't know this.
Oh, we about to commit a crime?
I thought
Who
you
the
were
fuck
recording
cares?
it.
Who cares?
Lindsay's old enough.
Who cares?
Oh my God, Michael, Keith.
Oh, shut up.
Keith and Clark.
I hate you guys.
No, Lindsay, seriously, I felt so. It was 2 things. It was guilt and then elation and total joy when I opened the box. But when I saw the stamp of $35,
What's in the box?
I'm like, oh my God. And there was a twinge of nervousness.
Why did that
thinking,
box cost $35?
Yeah,
Well,
why
I
so
didn't-
much?
I went into the post office and I didn't tape the box. So the girl took like 20 minutes doing it. And then she's like, do you want to send it like fast? And so I was like, yeah.
No, you shouldn't, because I thanked you for the first box, which I love. Well, even though Todd McFarlane, because I'm not saying you are Swedish, you just live out there, but Swedes put candles on the Christmas tree, right?
I thought that was Germans.
Oh my God,
That sounds really, really
you're
dangerous.
killing
It was
my
Germans.
entire no.
Who started
The Swedish thing is the
They
elves.
hold hands
the elves and the
around
and
the Christmas tree.
Kinderklaas or
Who
whatever.
started that
And they
thing where
do
you put a
Christmas-
candle in a bag and leave it on your porch?
I think that's poop in a bag, and that's
No, it's a candle. You know, like in Albuquerque?
Luminaria.
That is what it is. I
called?
think.
Luminaria?
Yeah. They take like
Luminari?
80. They take like 80.
Oh my God, this
small
is the
brown
most retarded
bags.
fucking.
No, it's beautiful.
Whatever this is.
This is beautiful. I was in Albuquerque one time and they
Bill
had it.
Burr.
And they take about
Saturday night, Monday morning podcast. If you get anything out of this podcast, it's the Monday morning podcast. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
If
Mike.
anyone wants to meet us at the Brea Improv Saturday night,
Is it
we're
sold
going to
out?
be
Is
there.
it close to sold out?
No.
It's
I
gonna be
wish
sold
I
out.
could, man.
There's tickets. Which show are we going to? 7 or 9?
9. We're going, right? Tyler going? What's going on?
I don't know.
why not?
I'm poor.
If
Tyler, I'll pay for your.
No. None of that.
I can.
None
I'll
of that?
bum change out front.
None of that.
The,
From who? Reggie?
if anybody wants, we should just roll Reggie and see how much bread he's got on him, and then tell him we were kidding.
He's gonna have nothing but grape soda.
He's just got like a 6-pack in his
Just
like,
start squirting out of his pockets.
People won't know why you're saying that unless they know about the video. So you might
The video. Go watch the video.
Yeah.
Reggie likes.
So if
to eat.
anybody wants to meet us at the Brea Improv Saturday night, we'll be there for the 9 o'clock show.
Hey, hold on, Matt. Okay?
Just ask for us at the door, and I'm being totally serious.
Swedish Matt.
This is Mark. Yo,
Oh
what's
my-
up?
I thought you were. I'm sorry. There's another guy from Sweden that calls us. His name's Matt.
No, it's me, dude.
Mark, what's up?
Hey, Matt, it's Mark. I go by it's Marty.
So listen, the dumbest thing on that video. All right, there's a video. You guys need to watch it. Go to YouTube, type in Loveline After Disaster, and it's much more entertaining than this abortion of a show. But Mike, it's a hilarious moment where Mike talks to Reggie, who was one of our first esteemed guests. Who by the way, I invited him on tonight's show, and Reggie says, "I can't come on tonight. I'm on duty." I said, "Yeah, I know. You're staying in an empty parking lot, and you can come in and check in." The bosses would actually like it because they would know that you're actually here.
Yeah.
Because no one.
Could we
has
just
any
run a
idea.
microphone and headphones out to the parking lot?
So he says, "Maybe I'll come back." But anyways, there's some clandestine shooting of Reggie. Mike shoots him when he's getting out of his car, and he offers him tacos, and he offers him. Reggie starts dipping in, and he takes 1 taco, 2 taco, and then he says, "How many can I have?" After he's taken 2, and
That's a good
Mike
impression.
says, "I'll take 2. You can have 2," and Reggie continues to take. So he takes 3, and then Mike's camera goes downward, and we see that he's slugged down 2 grape sodas. And Mike says, "You drank all that sugar,
Why
man?"
don't you just let him watch the video?
The point is, the dumbest comment on that entire thing was you, actually. Because
Probably.
Reggie said, "I'm drinking the soda so it kills the bad germs." And you said, "Well, what about the good germs? Doesn't it kill the good germs?" Now, I'm not exactly sure. I'm not a doctor. But what the fuck is a good germ?
Hey, even more interesting than that is the fact that he said...
What's a good germ?
That he said it kills the bad germ. He goes, I'm
Watch
trying
the
to get
video.
rid of the
It's
bad
fucking
germ.
priceless. I'm telling you.
I don't
Especially
remember what I said,
the
but
version before you cut me out.
You're in that video.
You barely. Hey, Mark.
Yo.
So why
I'd like to publicly apologize for cutting Anderson out of the video and not having Tyler in it at all.
No, he's in it.
I know, but very
Mark,
minimally.
why
He
are
should have
you
been
in
at
Sweden?
equal time.
It's been a while. So it's been like 10 weeks since we've heard from you. Why are you in Sweden?
Well, I'm over here. I'm married to a Swede man. I met a wonderful woman, and now we have a daughter together. So
congrats.
You and the family.
How old's the baby?
What's that?
How old's the baby?
18 months.
6 months. She just turned 6. She'll be 7 months actually on the 20th.
What's her name?
Luna.
Oh yeah, you know what? We did
Remember
talk
now?
about your
Yeah,
daughter, right?
The second or third
Yeah.
week we ever did this show.
Yeah. God, I'm sorry. My memory's failing me. And plus, it's
No worries, man.
1:10
I'm
in the
sure
morning.
you talked to hundreds of people, man. No worries.
We talked to at least 7.
Okay. Well, okay there.
Do you have a question for us, Mark?
No, I was
You have
just
something
checking
to
in,
solve?
Guys. It's been a while. I want to say hi and
Thank you
listening
for
to your
listening.
show still, and yeah, checking for the holidays. Hope all goes well back there.
Sven Ladis from Singapore.
Say what?
That was Merry Christmas in Swedish.
Oh, good Yule.
Was it really?
No.
Good, with like spelled G-O-D and then Yule, J-U-L. Good Yule.
Good Yule. All right,
Good
thanks,
Yule.
Mark.
All right, man. You guys
Thank you
take
very
care.
much.
Thanks, man.
All right.
What time is it there right now?
Oh, it's 10 o'clock. 10 after 10.
That's depressing. Thanks, Mark. Hey. So people have said that phone calls are the downfall of this show, and I have to
That's
agree.
what I heard too.
I have to agree.
I gotta say that.
Hello, you're a phone caller, and you're part of the downfall of this show.
Downfall, good movie.
Take the blame you deserve, caller.
Hitler.
Even though we've contributed nothing for an hour and 10 minutes.
No, it was a decent one.
What's happening?
It's me. What?
Bring up the
it's
show.
Aranka.
Oh, it's
Okay.
Aranka still.
Yeah.
How do you like that iPad?
Watch this, Aranka. I'm gonna put you on with her.
What?
Hi.
Huh?
You done with me?
No.
No. We're all on together now because we have 3 minutes left before the show.
Hey
runs
guys,
out.
what do you think it means? Okay, this is like, I don't want to sound lame. Do you mind if I ask a question?
No.
I really want to know your opinion. Okay, so there's this guy, and he always, whenever I talk to him, he always brings up
He
his
just wants to bang
girlfriend.
you.
Really?
Yeah, I got to go with the Anderson on that one too.
But go ahead, ask a
Oh.
question.
Because I don't even know you, and I want to have sex with you.
Oh.
So does Tyler, so does Anderson, and guess what?
Stanley's got a
so
boner.
So does Dr. Drew, but he'll never admit it.
The lipstick is out.
You know what actually happened?
What?
I wrote a psych. Okay, you know how you guys say, like, why do people listen to your show? Okay, so I wrote a psych test the other day, and
she
like,
couldn't figure it out.
I based half of, or like with the exam, I based half of my answers off of Loveline and what you guys say.
Thanks.
And
It was
you
like-
go to what city college?
No, it's university.
Of what? Oh,
Of Ottawa.
Kenyatta. Oh, of Ottawa.
But,
What
like-
about McKinley?
We're very popular in Canada.
But like one of the questions was ridiculous. It's like this was not in the textbook, like I studied, but it was like which kind of withdrawal is the hardest, or is the hardest if you're like low tolerance, medium tolerance, or high tolerance, or if you're it doesn't matter for what kind of like all the same tolerance
It was
of drugs. And I'm
multiple
like,
choice?
what?
Hey, no
Was it multiple
offense,
choice?
but you've ruined the show completely.
Sorry, I'm just stressing about exams, you know. Just,
I know, I'm kidding. We're happy you listen.
There's 3 of you on the line, by the way, and only you are talking. So, Aranka, I appreciate that. I don't understand the multiple choice.
I don't
question.
either, and it's giving me a headache.
High choice, low choice.
High C.
oh, I saw Tron today.
Oh, how was
The
it?
new one?
Yeah.
Yeah, how was it?
Tonight. It was good. It was so epic.
Was it
Like
good or
that's the only way to
great?
describe it.
It was so epic. It was so long and long story.
Was it great or good?
It was like I'm not really into that, so I found it boring at some points. But like it was really pleasing to the eye, like the same way Avatar is. But it lacks in story the same way Avatar does.
There's a big Tron thing at Disneyland right now, downtown or California Adventure.
What did they rape to create Tron? Because they always have to cannibalize something. Space is limited down there, so they always.
What?
Oh, we're talking about Disneyland.
Oh, cool.
It's on that street that's like Hollywood Boulevard in California Adventure, and they made it's all Tron. There's lasers everywhere, and there's big lighting rigs hanging over it, and it's essentially a discotheque, a Tron-based discotheque for kids, and it's like 2 hours from like 7 to 9 at night.
So that's your hangout?
No, you told me
Watch the
about it.
kids.
I didn't even see it. I just made all that up. I've only walked through there. Didn't you go to it?
No.
That must have been someone else I was talking to.
No, I told you I saw a thing. I hadn't actually seen it in action.
Some girls I met there a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
Had gone to it.
I apologize for.
What happened tonight?
This would be a good one to listen to my side of things.
Thanks for pitching in.
It would be like, oh yeah, I got engaged. Now back to your suicide.
So Tyler, you don't know if you're going to come down for Burr?
I don't know. Because I gotta pay for the door, and then I gotta get some
No,
drinks.
I'll definitely get you guys comped in. You'll probably have to pay for drinks though.
Oh,
in
okay.
fact, I can almost guarantee it.
He just said he can get me in for free for
Yeah.
Burr. So now we're back in business.
So you're $30 ahead there. I told you I'll comp you guys in.
No, I said I want to go, and I got 2 couples that want to go with me. And
Oh.
you're like, I could get you in, and you in, and one other person. I could get a pair, but 6 is asking way too much. 4 is
I
way
didn't say it like
too
that,
much.
and that's not my voice. I hope. God, is that my voice? Jesus.
And I apologize if I sound like this, but this
horrible.
is the way I sound.
God, I'm Dullsville.
I will not allow anything more than you and your fine fiance who I like to bang.
You've told. I didn't.
I'm
say
actually
that.
playing a tape right now. This is not even.
Your fine fiance that I'd like to bang.
I was just pushing play. I'll rewind.
I've never
if you
said
like.
anything like
It was
that at all.
Hey, you guys haven't talked about how you wanted to bang Jillian tonight. Wow. Good job. Thanks for that, because I asked you not to do that.
Because we both masturbated before we came here, so we're
Wow.
got it out of our system.
Yeah, this is a terrible show. You know what, though?
I was kissing Jilligan.
A few days ago,
Jilligan. Did I call her Jilligan? Jillian's Island.
I was driving along.
You know,
and
you know what's Jillian's Island? My heart.
Does
that make sense? Is that romantic?
No. Mike, when I need you to help me, you're not. So I was driving a couple days ago on my way to Loveline, actually. And, it was a big show. We had Pontius on. I didn't realize that he was going to show up an hour and a half late. But I was speeding there because I had a lot to do, and I had been working other jobs and whatnot. And I noticed ahead of me was ice on the road. And I thought, oh, fuck. There's ice. I can't drive.
Like ice that fell out of a truck?
No, like ice, like the road is iced over. So
Tonight?
I thought, thank God I have tire chains in my trunk. So I pulled off to the side of the road, and I started to apply the tire chains. And let me tell you what, it was tough. Getting those tire chains on was a difficult process.
Wait, this happened tonight?
No, I'm kidding. I was just trying to bring tire chains back to the fucking story. Jesus Christ.
Hey, we have a listener.
tired
Do
joke.
you guys know this? Do you guys? I think she's a listener. I'm pretty sure. But she got mad at something I said on Twitter. Her name is Sin Sage. She's like a porn chick. Very cute. Seems like a sweetheart.
I'm to the point now where, like, if I see porn stars, like the girl,
she went to school with a porn star.
Which
And
one?
She told me last night. She's like, oh yeah, I just found out this girl that I went to school with.
It wasn't
is
Cytherea
a
by
porn
chance,
star."
was it? Because
No.
I kind of have a thing for her.
Scarlet Payne.
Mm.
Right, so I immediately look her up, of course, right, and I just see pain in her eyes, and I just see like
Yeah.
emotional distraught and.
Is it Payne, P-A-Y-N-E?
No, it's P-A-I.
Mm.
But
Pain in Her Eyes is a good DVD, though.
I'm to the point now where I have to just look at girls who have no idea they're on the internet because they're
Does
not.
she
They're
write
the
with a
only
pencil?
ones. They're the only ones that aren't fucked up. You know what I mean? Like the only way that I can look at a girl on the internet and be at all aroused and excited is
If
they
it's
have no
genuinely
idea.
a hidden camera.
Right.
Yeah.
Which is even more fucked up when you think about it. But
Yeah.
otherwise, they like to be videotaped and they're really disturbed because they've been fucked by their dads. So
Yes, I'll take care of the
it's all
outro for
ruined.
the show by saying I apologize.
Yeah, this is the well. Actually,
This
the
is not
second
the
half.
worst, but this
Second
is a
half was
bad
the
show.
worst. The first half wasn't bad.
What do you
First
guys
half
want
was
to do?
interesting.
energy.
What do you guys want to do next week? Do you want to record a show, or do you want to?
No, we're coming to Monday.
Monday.
and we're gonna do it right.
Okay.
And I'll kick Catherwood right in the balls if you want
And
to come in and
we're going to have a running
talk about
soundtrack
drugs.
for the entire hour and 15 minutes.
Oh, you gonna find some good shit?
Yeah, I'll find something.
Yes, make yourself useful if you would.
Wow.
Yeah, we're gonna have really fun music. I Justine style. I Justine style. Yeah. You know what? We'll probably get a few hits just because we said I Justine.
I don't know what that means, but
I Justine. She's a.
no, I know her.
pain
I
in
know
her
who
eyes.
she is. I know who she is.
She was in here when
She's a girl that's a celebrity that doesn't deserve to be a celebrity because she doesn't really know much about tech, and she's just
She's
hot.
not a tech celebrity.
No, yes, she is.
She's not Olivia
She's
Colman.
absolutely a tech celebrity, 100%.
Just because tech people like her.
Yeah,
I'm done.
she's not as good as Amber MacArthur
Tonight sucked, and I came in here.
or
sucking, so I apologize.
who else is a good tech chick? There's a bunch of them.
I have an excuse.
Me too. I suck. That's my excuse.
The secret.
Breaking up is no longer an option. Resonating in my head, my favorite thing she ever said to me. Shotgun marriage on the first day in Vegas, and I could not wait. We talked it over and saw Tom Jones instead. And he was just magnificent.
Keep it going.
Have you ever been so lonely that it makes you want to die? Have you ever been so empty that it makes you feel like? Have you ever been so happy that it makes you cry?
It's disturbing.
I have a 40-year-old girlfriend.
15
And you're very interested in the 15-year-old dating.
Showing at 15 past. You're projecting your own sick mind,
Yeah,
sir, onto
sicko.
Mr. Coronos.
I'm going to agree with Anderson on that one.
I don't know how to do the hang-up sign to Anderson, but I'm not going to do that, actually.
Huh?
Is that
All right,
Reggie?
hold on, guys.
That guy sounded like Reggie.
What?
All right. Hello.
Hi.
Hello? That's Tyler. Hello?
That was a cute voice you did, Tyler.
Hello?
What the hell's going on?
Nothing. What's going on with you?
Are you guys talking to just me?
Yes.
Yeah, you're the solo.
No, we're
now.
talking actually to line 5. Sorry, not you.
We're about to human centipede
It's
you
you.
again. Hurry up.
It's you. Let's go. Spew some interesting facts.
What's up, buddy?
Something.
Oh, you know what?
A question. Anything.
Here's
You
what
guys
I
have been
want.
talking to me this whole time, so I didn't know if you guys.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
We
Go-
were
what-
talking to you, and we're talking to you
Go
now.
ahead. What's the
I
scoop?
wanted to say real quick, guys, because we're so bad at taking phone calls on the show, and we don't have a screener because
But we don't like the phone calls.
We don't need a
anyways.
screener.
the phone calls would be much.
We don't
more
need
fun.
no stinking screener.
But you know what? You know how on the lovelandshow.com, and you can go to a little after disaster, and people leave comments, and you guys get in fights about things that didn't happen.
You can
this
also
and that.
follow me at Twitter /
No, fuck all that. Go there.
Thought we were all doing plugs for some reason.
Anything you want
That
to
was
talk
weird.
about, or topics you want to talk about, or things we should address, or anything like that. Let's start getting a little community over there where people talk about things that we'll talk about on the,
Yeah,
on the
we
show
should do
the
that
next week.
I also uploaded a
much
Tiny
like Bill
Tim,
Burr does.
a Christmas video that Tiny Tim shot. Did
What's
for
that?
you, like
That's very
in
timely.
1993.
That's very timely.
Well, it's
the hell,
Christmas
Mike?
time.
Actually, you know what? I can tie that in.
on
The
YouTube.
Fighter takes place in 1993.
Well,
There
I
you
shot
go.
a film with Tiny Tim in
I
1993, and
took
he did a
place in
Christmas video
1993.
for me, and I uploaded it to YouTube.
Too bad you guys didn't know
today.
there was going to be a movie on 2012 and 10. And
It's too bad I didn't know a lot of things, or I would have tried way harder.
Huh?
Yes.
All right, so we're talking to you
What's
now, sir.
happening?
Sorry.
All right, caller.
All right.
That guy was bad
I
at
saw Salt
knowing.
and Seeds last night. That was a good movie.
Sweet.
It was all right. You should go to the
Pooh Bear.
Salton Sea, though.
Pooh
No,
Bear
no,
with
you
his
should
nose
go
that
there.
He takes off and he snorts.
Go there more than watch the movie. The place is devastated. It's horrible.
Yeah, why would
It
you
was
wanna go
supposed to
there?
be this because it's fantastic.
Katie, is this you?
Hello?
Hi.
Katie.
Hi.
Who is this?
Katie.
It's Katie.
How'd you know it's Katie?
Because it's the one girl that calls the show.
No,
Besides
we
Lindsay.
have other girls that call.
Sure.
That girl that was gonna flash us.
Oh yeah, we had a girl's flashes last week. You would have liked it.
What's
She
happening,
flashed
Katie?
us on the phone.
It was
No.
awesome.
This is the first ever on
Phone flash.
phone flash. Yeah.
Sorry, they're not paying attention.
Katie, how you doing, honey?
Okay, I guess.
Still liking those older guys?
That was not
Yeah.
convincing.
Katie, are you gonna be all right through the
I
holidays?
have terrible news for you. You ever seen Benjamin Button? Carano's got that. You're getting younger.
Pretty soon I'll be 15,
Yep.
and you and I'll have one fleeting moment, and then I'm 8, and then you're going to jail. Bad news, baby. Bad news.
Yes.
I couldn't get through Benjamin Buttons, and I couldn't get through Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince today twice because I kept taking naps during it. And I wake up and I'm like, what's happening? This movie's scaring the crap out of me. I need to see it, though, so I can see the other ones in the theater. Katie, I hope you know we're going to do a show next week.
You are?
Yeah, I'd like to tell everybody out there who may or may not be depressed that I hate Christmas time, and this is a miserable time for me. So I'm with you guys.
Yeah, it sucks.
It totally sucks, but I wish I had advice.
Do you guys know why we have Christmas now?
Yeah.
Because, like, you know, Jesus' birthday was somewhere. Tyler will know. He's religious.
It was like in the summer.
Tyler loves Jesus.
I believe it was April.
This fictional man.
You have great advice, Mike.
Okay,
Thanks.
Enough of the.
I really
okay.
don't, but thank
Katie,
you. I
hold
appreciate
on,
it.
honey.
I totally appreciate it. You called
So-
her honey.
Yeah, I did because
See you in court.
that was kind of I was being sarcastic.
I mean, because I'm suing you for stealing my
she's
15-year-old girlfriend.
such a Carano ass kisser.
She is our greatest caller.
No, she's our most frequent caller. There's a difference.
So, anyways, Christmas. Here's a little history about Christmas. Apparently, you know, his birthday wasn't until it was in April, and they wanted to. The Christians wanted to rain on the pagans' parade, which happened
First of all,
around
you're
the-
assuming
around
this is
the
a
winter.
real guy when it's a made-up fucking
No,
fantasy.
Jesus is a real person.
Oh,
No,
Really?
I mean, if you can say
Okay.
what you want, but he's a real guy.
I can say what
He
I
was
want.
probably a magician, and he was probably a schizophrenic magician.
I don't think he was a real guy. I think it's
Chances
all made up.
are schizophrenic
I think
magician.
it's all lies.
No, he did exist.
How do you? What are you talking
They have
about?
like the shroud. I mean, he's a historical figure.
Yeah.
They're known to
He's a
dispute that.
historical rumor.
No.
Not a historical
He
figure.
was a real person.
He was a real person.
Whether or not he was the Messiah is a different story.
So, anyways, can we just get past this, Mike? We'll talk about this later. But he was a real person.
Can we just
was
shift
real.
over to Mormons real fast for a few minutes?
And
They're not
apparently,
real.
Indian
Totally fake.
Jesus going to the Americas. and
Jesus was
teaching
real.
to the
They're not.
Indians.
So they decided to have his birthday, like to trump the pagans, and then also like the whole Israelite thing came in as well with the menorah and Hanukkah. So, anyways, it was pretty much three religions vying for the winter. But then they decided to keep it and make it about Santa Claus and Jesus' birthday and all this because it's like the most depressing part of the year. It's the darkest part of the year. It's the winter solstice. It's the shortest day of the year. Why not have Christmas lights and a season of giving and giving gifts and the warmth of the. You know how depressing this would be if we didn't have holidays right now? It would be the most depressing time
I
of the year.
believe you're probably
'Cause
right.
January. It would be January.
Yeah, I believe
but
you're
a month
probably
earlier.
right. I can
Think
hardly
about
wait
it.
till
And I
New Year's
learned
Day.
that on Community.
If you think about it,
Where do you guys want to go for
Santa
the show
Claus
next
could be
week?
an old, fat Jesus.
You know, it's a total metaphor. It's like if you don't believe in Santa, you get no presents. You don't believe in Jesus, fuck you, no heaven.
So you got to do both.
I don't know if they say fuck you. But
Fuck you. You're going
Katie, I apologize for the cussing.
yeah, sorry, Katie.
That's okay.
All right, let's hear some more good
The
Mike
fuck you
shit.
stuff is in the Apocrypha. It's not in the actual New Testament.
You know, Tyler,
What?
you can take your religion and shove it up your butt. 'cause don't
I can't
want
believe you lost your card. It had Jesus on
it.
it.
What card?
Jesus was Jewish anyway.
Thank you for that.
First of
if
all,
I was
the
a Jew,
Jews killed Jesus.
I'm not a Jew, but if I was a Jew, I would be so goddamn arrogant.
Jesus
of course,
is-
Jews are arrogant
Jesus
because
is African
it's like
American.
all you Christians, you follow one of us, and he's not even the Messiah. You follow one of us wrongly.
Yeah, well, I don't really want to get into this because I'm not knowledgeable about this topic, but I'm pretty.
Yeah, because you think Jesus.
I'm
is
pretty GD sure that everybody's wrong.
Jesus is Santa Claus.
And
no, South Park said the Mormons are right.
well, you're right.
Joseph Smith was a
You know,
highly
hey, you know what's
reputable
horrible?
man.
You know what is horrible? In 2,000 or 3,000 years from now, Scientology is going to be right on par with all these other religions.
Hello.
What's happening, caller?
Hello?
Hi. Fluffernutter.
What's going on?
That's the sloppiest part of the show.
Yeah, I love it. I love it.
Sloppy. It's a
You know what, these
disaster. It's an
signs just
abortion.
remind me that Panadar might be on the road again pretty soon.
Are you calling with
I'm
a
excited
question
about
for
that.
Mike Carano or for Nathan or our house magician?
Or Anderson or Stanley or Tyler?
I like that I'm after Stanley in
I
that
broke my
sentence.
nail tonight trying to get some luggage off the baggage carousel, and I really broke it good.
And I did some card tricks.
Two
tonight.
ways. But look at how I broke it. That way and that way.
I impressed an older madame that is here with Eric Roberts. By pushing
Shoot, I wish I
buttons.
was here to see her. Who was it? Who came in the Bentley?
She's
was
totally,
it him?
totally digging you. Yeah.
I don't check Ben.
Was she digging you?
Hey, you're on the show.
Well, if Anderson liked the Bentley, he might have come in it earlier.
What's your favorite Pat Benatar song?
On it's not in it.
Oh. Maybe you like the upholstery.
I like Joan Jett songs.
Me too.
He has my favorite Pat
Crimson
Benatar. Hey, you're on the.
clover
Christ, what do I try?
I love rock and roll.
What do I try?
I saw Joan Jett open for the Stones
You should call.
and the Jay Giles band.
No, there's a bunch of callers. They just don't talk to us.
Oh my God!
What's-
Miss
put 'em on-
Movies.
Look at these are all calls.
No, no.
We're
Miss
completely
Movies. Miss
full.
Movies was going to call tonight. Check all the lines. She
Yeah, she
she's
had a kid
on there.
Well, this is a girl. This is a female.
Big boobies?
Is this Miss Movies?
Miss Movies talks about how she tweets while breastfeeding. Inappropriate.
It kind of turns me on. I have a thing for pregnant chicks, by the way.
Breast tweeting.
You are not Miss Movies.
You don't need.
But
birth
hey, what's
control.
up? How are you?
I'm a Mormon, by the way.
Yeah.
You know what?
Hear about it. Joseph Smith in his house.
Let me go back and say no offense first.
No, it's fine.
No, you guys are the best.
No,
You and
I'm not
Canadians are
offended
the best.
whatsoever.
people.
No,
I mean,
are you
the
really a
whole lot of-
Mormon? Are you really?
Yes.
Because I have relatives that converted to Mormonism. Is that what it's called?
Really?
Yes, I
How
do.
do you feel about that?
Yeah. I feel fine about it because they're very nice, and I'm going to go to Comic-Con with some of them actually this year.
That's cool, because Anderson always said that Mormons are the nicest people ever.
No, they're not the nicest
Mormons
people ever.
and Canadians.
Scientologists are the nicest people ever.
So, Scientology, are you serious?
Yeah, totally serious.
So who's this, man? Have you called before?
I'm not trying to be a name dropper, but
I have not called before. I'm
my
actually in
Scientologist
a
friends
chat
are pretty
room,
nice.
but
Oh, you're a
never
chat
called.
room guy?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I meant to. Somebody, I don't know. I don't want to. I got really mad. Remember somebody earlier, a few weeks ago. I kind of yelled at them because they were talking about how
Spencer.
they were being
You're
rude.
yelling at Spencer
And
Vargas.
we were talking about how everyone's rude.
And then he apologized in the chat room. I saw that.
felt bad.
Yeah,
I'm like,
right?
all right, Spencer, relax. Everyone calm down.
Hey,
I'm
pitch
glad I
in
got
more,
that out of the way.
Tyler.
So, what's what are you calling there for?
Hey, you know what, Tyler?
Hey, Mormon man.
Let me just set this up for the listeners. Tyler's a very good-looking young man.
Oh, Christ.
Thank you, man.
And if he were an actor in the 70s, he would be playing a criminal right now because he's wearing a beanie. So they just take a regular, good-looking guy, throw a beanie on him.
It's
It's
true.
like, he's a
Bad
he's
guy.
a car
Because the
robber.
white guilt was pretty high back then.
I do have a crowbar.
White guilt was really high, so they always
But
make
don't-
criminals.
doesn't he look like he's a
yeah,
criminal
just
right
goofy
now?
white guys from Burbank, and you're totally right. And they'd say, grow like 5 o'clock shadow. And they'd
Give
make,
me
I
your
can't.
purse,
I'm
lady."
too white. I'm too young and white and clean shaven to grow a 5 o'clock
I
shadow.
really
Like,
can't
all right.
grow a
I have a
5 o'clock shadow.
DVD.
It's like a
I have a
5-day
DVD
shadow.
that has like about 8 or 9 pilots on it from the 70s, and it's like Adam 12, the rookies. But the one pilot that's
I
dead
just thought of
serious,
12 Adam Carollas.
the one pilot
freaked
that's
out.
dead serious and is really a pretty good pilot, and it's also
Ted
brutal.
Stryker?
No, it's a policewoman, like where she kills a guy and then she's in her office crying. And they come in and tell her to basically man up, and the guy hands her a bottle of booze, and she takes a
Anderson.
swig out of it. It's very serious.
Should we discuss that we saw The Lair this past weekend?
I don't know. I'd rather talk about Mormonism.
Okay.
That's a good topic.
Bring it up.
No, so,
So, are you really doing a bong load right now? Because that's what it sounds like.
I don't
Me?
believe
No.
you are if you're a real
Yo,
Mormon.
what's up?
Yeah, I'm real. I'm not fake. I think.
So you don't
He's
do
not
you,
fake like
you don't
Jesus,
do
Mike.
you don't do caffeine or anything like that, right?
I don't do what? No caffeine. No.
Yeah.
That's
How
not
are you up
part
this
of
What's
it.
your name, man?
That's different. That's totally different. What?
What's your name?
Richard.
Richard?
Rich. Whatever.
Rich.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're a Mormon. Let me ask you this. So when I lived in Long Beach, I was kind of a bad person. Not that I'm not great now, but I was living there. I was going to film school, and I was pretty bitter and angry. And I had Mormons that knocked on my door often. And one day I let them in, and I offered them something to drink. And I told them that it was caffeine-free 7-Up, and it wasn't. It had caffeine in it. And then they drank it, and then I told them there was caffeine in it. And
I have
laughed
to
at
quit.
them.
I have to quit the show.
And then I told them that's what you get for trusting people, and why don't you leave me alone? You drink caffeine now. Does that make me really bad in your religion?
Kind of makes you an asshole.
Yeah, I was total
That is, it's not really caffeine specifically. It's hot drinks, which is classified as coffee and tea. But
Which sucks because you guys set up shop
Yeah,
in Utah. Which
it
is
also
cold as
sucks
fuck.
because it makes your religion even crazier. Hey, here's what I want to ask you: is do you
I
guys
was just
ever?
there. It's freezing.
Do you guys talk about Mormonism and stuff amongst yourself?
no. like when? What are you talking about? Like
What I'm talking about specifically have you guys ever discussed that whole Howard Hughes showing up at the Mormon church and giving his will to you guys?
no. I actually have no idea what that is. So
wow,
neither do I.
Howard Hughes. There's a movie made about a guy who
called
was
The
driving.
Aviator.
No, there was a movie made about a guy who was driving through Nevada and picked up a homeless man, and the guy told him to take him to the Desert Inn, and then the guy got out and said, "I'm Howard Hughes," and the guy sent him
He believes
a
this,
copy
but
of
not Jesus.
No, there's a documentary made about this and an actual movie made
Ooh,
about this.
There's a couple movies about Jesus.
Look
Turns
it up.
out.
Look it up. Look it
Few
up.
movies about Jesus.
And he
a
sent
pretty famous
and
book.
he sent his will to the Mormon church, and this guy brought his will to the Mormon church, which was Howard Hughes' wishes. Look it up.
That's a good story. I like it. Look it up.
All right, I'll look
Somebody else, please
Sounds
look
like
it up.
another chapter in
Because
the
Tyler and Anderson won't do anything.
the
'cause
Mormon religion.
Did you know that like those websites like Ancestry.com and stuff, it's all run because of the Mormon and Latter-day Saints? and stuff?
It's not Latter-day Saints. It's
Yeah, of
all
course.
Mormons.
Nathan the magician would like.
It's not
to
Latter-day
ask you.
Saints. It's
You should come
Mormons.
up with that magician.
Well, they're kind of
name.
the same thing.
No, they're not. Oh
Yes,
my
they
God!
are.
Oh
Latter-day Saints is
wait!
his name.
Mormons.
Ask the Mormon. He's on the phone. He'll
You guys
tell
want to see a great documentary? It's called New York Doll, and it's about the bass player for the New York Dolls, and he worked in the Mormon church down on Santa Monica prior to his demise.
Doing what?
He was working in the library. It's a great documentary.
Nathan's got a question for you, Richard.
Okay.
Hey, Richard, how's it going?
This is Nathan.
Pretty good.
He
Hey.
does the devil's work.
I have a question.
The dark arts.
I have a couple of guys who are part of the church who come knocking on my door a lot, and every time they come to the door, I never want to say that I'm not interested. I don't want to disrespect them at all, but they don't leave me alone. I kind of give them the hint that I'm not interested, but they still pursue it. Like they call me and they show up at my house, and then
Yeah, the thing is, if you give them an inch, they will continue to try unless you tell them specifically, I don't
Did
want
he give him an inch?
You know who does that also? Rapists.
Kind of mean.
give them an inch. Yeah.
You know, it's like it's when if you give money to a cause, they give your information, all the other
Hell
causes,
yeah.
and you just get, that's why I don't ever donate money.
Yes,
but you know
they
what,
do.
Richard, I'd like to tell you a little quick story about Mormons. First of all, that camp that I work at, all the nice, I shouldn't say the nicest kids, but kids are awesome at the camp, and a lot of time they're Mormons or the nicest kids. Just a good upbringing. I was at Del Taco with Tyler probably a couple of years ago, year and a half ago, getting tacos, and it was very late, and we were on our way to work, and I was about to be very, very late, and the person in front of me at Del Taco was taking forever. The Del Taco you go to all the time. And at one point, I realized I was going to be too late to get to work, and I just said, fuck tacos, looked behind me, no one was there, threw it in reverse, punched it, and I hit the person behind me very hard.
Wait, was
There
I
a
here
person-
that night?
I don't know if you were. You may have been. I don't think so.
It was
No, 'cause
terrible.
This is when we had a different co-host. So, anyways, it was a hard impact. I get out of the car. The best part was I hit the guy. 5 seconds go by and then he honks. I hit him and I realized I hit somebody. In
Wait,
the
how does this
drive-thru.
tie into being Mormon?
I get out of the car and I look and his car is completely. The front end of it is smashed up, Richard. I mean, both headlights smashed out. They're still kind of on, but they're smashed. The hood is.
I'm sorry.
The hood is crunkled.
I've never seen a case where someone's more in the wrong.
It's
But
like
you're
an
in a
accordion.
drive-through and you're
And
like,
I get out of the
fuck
car.
this, put it in reverse
I
and
get out of the
floor
car,
it.
And I say, I just start. It's an older man, and I'm panicked, and I start thinking quick on my feet. Right,
Over 100.
I really gonna get busted. Not that old. He's like 70, 65, and I think I only got one way out of this, and I start yelling at him like, "What the fuck, man? Why would you hit my car? Why are you coming?" No, I'm kidding. I didn't do that.
Why'd you let me hit you doing 80?
I didn't do that at all. I said, "Oh my God, I am so sorry." He's like, "Didn't you see me?" I'm like, "No, I didn't say that." I said, "I didn't see you. Your car is very low." And he's like, "You're right. It is pretty low." And I said, "I can't believe I did this to your car." And he says, "My car was already like this. I got hit before. Let's see if there's any damage." He gets out of the car. He checks. He opens the hood. Everything's fine. He's like, "You know what? My car, I had already gotten another accident. You didn't do this. You didn't hit me that hard. All's forgiven." I'm like, "Oh, my God. You're the greatest dude ever." So he gives me his phone number. Actually, he asked me for my phone number. He's like, "Just in case my car blows up in a couple days." And then the best part is the end when I get up the window. And I'm like, "You know what? I'm going to pay for whatever the guy behind me got as well." They're like, "Okay, that'll be $17." He had 35 tacos.
Nice.
Wasn't it 30?
It was like 20 something tacos, and I was like, Anderson, was he gonna just buy that many tacos, or was he thinking, I bet this guy in front of me
You know
might
what?
pay for my tacos, so I'm
Hey,
gonna order a shitload.
even if the guy had 150 tacos, you got out of that one cheap.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
So listen,
I mean,
the end of the story, he calls me up. It's like 2 or 3 days have gone by. A weird number comes into my phone. I answer it. He's like, "Hey, my name's Ray. I'm the guy that you hit Del Taco a couple days ago." I'm like, "Good, Ray. What are you calling for?" And he says, "Oh, I just want to let you know that the car's fine. You're off the hook. Everything's cool." I'm like, "Ray, what is your deal, dude? Where are you from?" And he's like, "I'm from Utah." I said, "Are you a Mormon?" He said, "You're damn right." He didn't say damn right. He said, "You're darn right, son."
wow.
That is Mormons. Mormons
Yeah,
are great
I believe
people.
that too.
Right,
10
Richard?
points for Mormons.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you for the gifts, Anderson.
Is that a
Thanks,
pretty
Tyler.
good story about Mormons?
Where are we doing the show next week?
I'm talking to Richard the Mormon. You're being rude.
The true Mormons are the ones who's like, "Oh yeah, I'm a Mormon." The ones who are like ashamed of religion, or like the ones who
Yeah, those are the
like
ones
it
that
or
are
something.
starting to go towards
The
Jack.
true Mormons are the ones that call this show.
Richard, thanks for calling, buddy. We got to go. We're late.
Oh, by the way, Katie wants me to shout her out. She's weird.
Yeah.
Shout her out.
Jesus Christ. Katie's
Shout her
like our
out.
mascot.
Katie and
Talk about
Lindsay.
mascot.
That's your most frequent caller?
Katie
What
and
about the
Lindsay and
birds and
Heather. Heather might be
What
jealous.
was the girl with the wife?
Heather.
I mean, the husband.
Heather.
All right, yeah, we're doing a show next week. Where?
I don't know.
Magic Castle?
We'll do it anyway.
Magic.
We'll do it
Men's room
anywhere.
at the Brea Improv.
We'll do the magic.
Nathan, thanks very much.
This. I know I'm a pussy, and this is a fucking bad idea. Us being down here. It's a bad idea. It's a bad idea.
He's going up to his homies. Really, we have to go further? Because this is we're in like. I thought it was bad. We're
pretty shitty.
Oh, come on.
Yep. This is great. A great neighborhood. It's nice. It's a fucking nice neighborhood we're in. Why are we here again?
You never seen The Wire?
Nope.
We're walking The Wire right now.
The Wire is the best.
This is The Wire.
Even though that's
We're
in
watching
Baltimore.
The Wire right now.
Look
yeah.
at that sushi place. Couldn't come up with a better name than Hi Sushi. Hi
Hey,
Sushi.
Hi, Sushi. How are you? Where are we going? I don't know. Really? You know what? This is a ruse. The bar that you're taking us to is right next to your hotel.
What, you guys are staying in a hotel?
It was a hotel.
Sure.
You guys live here? At the Cecil?
Sure.
You know what the problem with this is? Is the show wasn't that bad until this. Because now, I'm seriously not going to edit this, and I don't expect you to edit it either.
I'm not editing it.
So, people are going to listen to like 3 or 4 minutes.
No, there's gonna be a good ending though, because that guy, I still see that guy.
We're at 44 minutes on this.
The
section
guy that
of
was
the show.
throwing gang signs at us is half a block in front of us, and I'm going to do something.
All right.
Really? You don't want
Anderson's going to do something. I don't know what it is.
It's probably stop talking and walk away. Where the fuck are we going? She's wearing a jacket.
This was a bad. I don't have any idea how to get back to my car. Hey, does this mean Tyler and I are walking back by ourselves?
Yes. That's what that
By
means.
ourselves?
Don't give up.
In that
We're
building.
right
What do you mean,
That's the
don't
building
give
he lives
up?
in. Walking halfway. He lives in that building.
Don't give up.
My friend. Oh, well, they can crash there. No. He doesn't live there. His friends live there. He moved. He lives in New York now.
I have to pee really bad.
So do I.
So you can crash there. Say, hey, my friend.
Where are we
used to live
going?
here.
Where the fuck are we?
Walking halfway.
To the right?
And
We're
to the left.
halfway there?
No, block and a half. We're in
Is there a liquor store?
You know what I hate about this trip right now is that you guys did just what I do to other people, right? Insist. Look at this guy. This guy's wearing. Howdy. What's happening?
Hey man, you look like Paul McCartney.
Do I?
Yeah, no, Rod Stewart. I'm Flavor Flav.
What's up,
You're not Flavor Flav.
I am Flavor Flav.
No, you're not.
What
It's
is
not
it?
2011 yet. Your glasses are way premature.
Well, it's the bomb.
Bam.
Y'all him out for my birthday, man. I'm
Can I take your picture?
Yeah, get all him out to change. I'm trying to get some food, man. Today my birthday.
For food.
Come on, man. That ain't nothing.
All right, 1, 2, and.
Come on, man.
I don't know if those are in focus or not.
No, but the spots on his scarf.
Pretty good.
Hey, let's.
I don't know if it is or not.
Okay.
More because.
Gangsters.
All right, 1,
Shout
2,
out.
and. Thank you, sir.
Y'all him out, man. I'm trying to get some food.
Dude, we helped you, man.
You
got helped.
You
You got helped more than I've ever given you. Drop it down. Drop it down.
Hold on.
He gonna help me out.
Hold on, I'm gonna reach in Anderson's pocket and find some money.
Yeah,
We got you. We got you.
You got me, man. Come on, man. I've been here 27 years, man. Help me out, man. I'm trying to get me a room down the street.
I got you. I did. That's all I need. That's all I
Come on, man. Help me out, man. I'll show you all the spots, man. I'm gonna show you all the spots.
No, we got the spots. We got the spots, man.
All
Thank
of
you,
the
spots. Hey,
I'm joking, yeah, man.
Happy birthday. See you later. Happy New Year. Be
Thank you,
safe.
brother. Happy New Year. Oh,
You're not following us, are you?
Nah. That's like Bubs. He's like Bubs.
Pardon.
If you watch The Wire, that was Bubs. But he was actually there's Coles. Boom.
What is it?
Coles. Fucking place is great right there. Oh, he's coming. He's still coming. Fuck. What's he want?
He wants you to help him.
No autographs. Oh, there's a new couple that he's got in his sights.
What if he pulls out a gun and shoots them dead? I'll be like, thank God I gave him $2.
Did you guys really not notice the drool on his
Yeah,
scarf?
no, I noticed it. I noticed it.
All right, good.
There's pictures that can prove it.
Like he was wearing a scarf and it was soaked in his own drool.
I can't believe you pulled out money.
I know. I can't believe I pulled out my whole
Real
wallet.
money?
Because I have like $100 bills.
That was my whole thing. I was going to pull out my wallet.
I know.
But I
no,
didn't want
but
to pull
the problem
out.
is
I have
I have $200 or $300 bills in there, and I was like staring at it, making sure I grabbed ones instead of hundreds. Freaking out.
He was not pleased. You gave him $2.
I gave him
He's
$2
like, all right,
for
how about
zero.
you?
How
about you?
I gave him $2 for nothing. That fucking guy deserves zero.
All right, we still walk. We continue to walk. Where the fuck are we going?
I am sorry to be a dud, you guys, but we need to get to this place in the next couple of minutes and get out of here.
You have a couple minutes. Don't worry.
We'll be there, and it's totally worth walking.
The next light right there.
No, if it's worth it.
Have I fed you anything wrong?
No, but the problem is it's like Thursday night and I'm tired. And
Wait, hungry?
Are you
I honestly have to get up at like 6 in the morning.
We're not. But just you know what? Your tire's gonna have to wait.
Really?
Your tire is gonna have to wait regardless.
Tires
of-
have to wait.
Hi, bro. You think my tires are gonna wait?
This is stun gun. This is me and Bianca and her child here.
How do they wait so long?
Who's Bianca and her child?
I don't know.
All right, this is going to be terribly boring. Fuck you, slut!
Sorry. Thanks for causing more tension in the neighborhood.
Sorry.
Asshole.
All right, so I feel like someone's...
I will say that hotel's pretty fucking cool. All right, does anyone have a gun to cover me while I take some pictures of that hotel? Where's Anderson? Where's Anderson, you guys? Hey, did you see True Grit yet?
Nah, Jillian wants to see it. So.
It was good.
Not
It was
great.
good, but you know what I don't like about it is the typical Hollywood where Jeff Bridges, Matt Damon, and Josh Brolin get the top credits on all the billboards and stuff, and the little girl is clearly the star of the movie.
That's.
I understand that, but I don't like it.
But apparently that's more the book. And
I
that's
know,
what
but
what the whole plan was.
Josh Brolin, I promise you, is in the movie a grand total of maybe 10 minutes at the most.
I don't know how many people are going to see it for Josh Brolin, but okay. But how was the movie? Was it dark?
It was good. It was good.
So we're officially on Skid Row now.
We are on Skid Row in Los Angeles, California. And
Miley, can I add? Miley's really fucking attractive, and it's really scary.
she's totally hot.
Oh, this.
This is the place.
This is the bar that I saw a few days ago, and I'm like, I want to go in that bar.
Thanks. How'd you guys find this place, by the way? It's
bathroom. We need a bathroom now.
Someone's leading us into the bar to show us where the bathroom is. Hey, can I tell you?
Place else.
Let's take it. Should we order a drink first? The vibe in here. The vibe in here is like being in Tijuana, right?
I've never been to Tijuana. Well, actually, I have been to Tijuana. I've never been in a bar.
Like being in
We're not going to
Tijuana,
people.
No, the vibe in here is like being, kind of like Tijuana, because it's kind of like a frat boy. So, nothing but white people in here.
Frat
boy? Yeah, a little frat boy in there.
Look at that guy's hair.
Wow.
All right, old frat boy.
Can I be honest? Last time I was here, we played dominoes against the bartender because there's no one else in here. So.
Hey, see that stick? I'm gonna hit someone with that if we get in a fight.
Probably the bathroom team.
That's the bathroom.
These big hair.
All right.
Yo. Ladies.
Yeah, no,
This over here.
She's right there. I said I was gonna open
Let's
it
take
for
it
her.
with you.
Thank
I was trying to open it for her.
Okay.
Fabulous. Thank you.
Take it in with you so nobody else
It's locked though.
come in.
Perfect. Perfect. Awesome. Thank you.
You got upset.
It's a wannabe bitch.
Dangerous.
I just paused it for a second. What?
Because that was the most danger we had was I tried to open the fucking
Except for
bathroom.
the black guy staring me down straight across the bar. How about that guy? Don't look. Don't look. Don't look.
Oh,
What
yeah,
the fuck?
yeah. Oh, boom. Sorry about it. Sorry.
Are we all going?
We're all going in.
I'm gonna leave
You're
the
right,
rec-
you're right.
I'm
I'm
gonna let
sorry. You said don't look, and I looked, and he's looking right
the
at us.
black
I'm
guy
sorry.
staring us down across the bar. Hey, should I just pee in the sink? There is? Where?
You know, why is he staring at us, Mike?
Oh, it's in there.
I don't know. That guy's gonna. I think that
He
guy's
should
gonna
be on the
move.
show.
Oh, wait,
He
there's the
needs-
brother in here.
He needs to
I'm gonna
come.
be in here.
No, but he needs to be on the show.
This is weird, you guys. I'm in Skid Row.
On the show?
Mike, you're driving me to my car, by the way.
Fuck yeah, I'll drive your car. It's just freaking ridiculous. If I drop my recorder in the toilet.
No, hold it, hold it.
Yeah, I got it right here. How about that? No, I totally would trust you, but okay. Don't get any pee on it.
All right, but we have to have that guy on the show, the guy that's staring at us. Because he's very angry for some reason.
Who's staring at you?
But he's got a date. Why is he angry with us?
Anderson, don't do
No, I think-
drunk things.
Hey, by the way, this is weird if we're going to leave this on the recorder because we're all peeing at the same time.
That's a good point.
Is your dick out?
Nah. Oh my god. So it buzzes in like the.
No, I don't like this. It's like prison.
I was like prison. Why did it buzz in? Why did it buzz in just now? All right, my flight's over. All right, so we're gonna come out. So we're out of the bathroom now because they buzz people in. You owe me a drink, right, Mike? And I'm staring. Now I'm staring at him. He's not staring at me. Oh, she's staring at me. Okay. The people across the way. Oh, thank you very much. Newcastle. So I'm staring at the people that we were talking about earlier that were staring at us. They're not staring at me anymore. These folks across the way there, Mike Horn.
Hi.
Yeah, they're staring at me. Oh, she's staring at me hard now. All right.
That was creepy.
What was creepy?
I don't feel comfortable down here.
Because it's Skid Row.
Oh yeah, good point.
All right, so we need to have the guy that was
working.
the guy was staring. It's working. The guy that was staring is not staring at all, but it's girl staring hard.
Yeah.
See that?
She's
I gotta put it
she
down.
looks Hawaiian.
Yeah, she looks Hawaiian, which is cool because Miley's Hawaiian too.
No, she's not. She's Filipino.
But she's from Hawaii.
So interesting.
Is that?
Can I get a Jack and Coke, please? Oh, that's the volume. The mic input was the problem. It's too hot.
Wait a minute. Wait, I just realized
Mike's like, yeah, she's Hawaiian. Anything but Hawaiian. She looks like Mrs. Barack Obama. She has a flower in her hair, so that's the only reason why.
Mrs. Barack Obama, she gained like 50 pounds.
And
her
she
face only.
And she has a fake flower in her hair, so that's what made you say that she was Hawaiian. All right, let's try and get. Thank you.
I got a question. It's gonna be all together?
Next door.
And then you get cash.
Yeah, it's cash, right?
Yeah, it's cash only.
Great. I'm gonna go through the ATM.
I'm not happy. They saw you taking pictures. They're not happy at all. Who is it? They're staring at you. All of the people across the way that we're talking about. I know. You're not gonna look. I know. I realize that. But they're all staring. I'm gonna look right now. Okay. I'm gonna look.
Hope is gonna go to Skid Row and get out of here, or do you want to wrap it up? We're already at Skid Row, but we haven't seen any crazy people. Well, that's not true.
Not true. There's a lot of fat here that needs to be trimmed. It's a decent show. It's fun. If something happens at the end, and we trim some of the fat, it's a great show. It's a fun show.
You want to trim it all? I don't want to.
I will.
I don't know. Let's record something for the beginning. Hey, everybody.
No, we have the beginning.
This is Mike Carano.
We don't have to begin. We have to.
And here's what's going to happen tonight. We're going to go to several different bars downtown.
Call this guy over. He needs to save the show.
We're going to go to several different bars downtown, and we're going to end up at Skid Row. Now, there's a lot of bullshit. There's a lot of bullshit fluff while we're walking to Skid Row and debating whether or not we should be there.
Let's try to save the show by tacking on a beginning. Which is not a bad idea. I like that idea. It's a good idea.
I'm trying to let people know they should hang out for the end because something crazy might happen at the end.
Oh,
hopefully not.
Oh man,
hopefully not.
Something might happen.
Hopefully not.
This is like when the boat started.
I'm staring at him.
Don't stare at him.
Why?
Because if you want to get him to come over, you can just go ask him. You don't need to stare him down. Hey, how much does that guy look like the vampire in that movie? In that vampire movie?
I stared him down.
He's leaving. He's leaving because you stared him down.
Yeah, that's why.
He's backing down.
Go steal some beers right there.
They're not leaving. They put covers on top of their drinks.
All right, they're going to smoke. Smoke.
Oh God.
Let's go to Skid Row and get the fuck out of here.
No, this is Skid Row.
We're at Skid Row. You're on Skid Row.
Fucking letdown.
I can't wait to get
That's
in
why
my car.
We ordered 9 drinks. It costs $14 because we're on Skid
Not
Row.
including my drink. I paid for mine.
Oh. All right, 8 drinks. You're such a cunt.
8 drinks? How did you get 8 drinks for 4 people?
Hey,
2 each.
This is really Skid Row?
Yes, Skid Row. Look at it. That's security.
What?
It's pretty awesome.
I think there's a fight about to break out over there. Look at that.
No, I don't think so. It's just how people talk.
How much do they hate us here?
A lot.
I don't even like us here, so I can't blame them for not liking us.
I think we're pretentious white assholes that came to Skid Row to make fun of Skid Row.
No, we're not making fun of them. We're just trying to document because we want to let people know what it's all about.
Do you think the people that work here live here?
Ask them.
I don't know.
A guy yelled and screamed at me because I tried to open the fucking bathroom door for Miley. Ask him. We need more color. We need more people on the show that we run into. You know what I mean?
There's
We're not getting that.
Going down across the bar, but I don't know what it is.
And I'm bored with the show.
I am too.
Let's call it.
Let's not call it till we get out of here. I want to make sure we're safe before we call it.
Well, when we're done, we'll say, okay, we survived. Let's not do this anymore during the bar.
Yeah. I'm going to end the show, by the way, by myself when I get home, alive.
That's
on
fine.
my spare tire.
We can do something in the car together. We can talk. We can recap it in the car.
Look at you. Recap. And then remember we went to that bar?
Which one?
Remember when we were in Skid Row?
We're here
now.
Remember when me and Mike had to walk like 9 blocks by ourselves back to his...
You as a listener can probably discern this better than... can probably come to a conclusion about what I'm about to say more than we can.
Hey, Tyler, how do you unlock
But I think the show would have been better if we stayed in the first bar and just did the show and left.
Yes, or the second bar.
No, first bar.
Yes, probably. Well, I don't know.
Do you think the show would have been better if we just stayed in the first bar the whole time?
Of course, dude. Of course. And why would we ever move? We should just stay where we are forever.
We should have gone to the Ace Hotel. Or to Death Valley.
Yeah, we're done.
Are we going to cut? I can't do it.
Do it. we can turn it back on.
It's like villain.
Seriously, let's get out of here. Let's guzzle this shit and get out of here. I'm totally serious.
Fine with me.
You guys going to guzzle?
He's got nowhere to go. We're the only ones going somewhere. They're walking for
We were thinking about guzzling our drinks and leaving.
What's that?
We were thinking about guzzling our drinks and leaving.
Where are you guys gonna go?
Home.
Oh. Let's see. Let's go.
Up in 4 hours. You'll be fine.
Yeah?
Okay, Biltmore.
Alright, cool.
Let's check our drinks and go to the Biltmore. I mean, if you guys want to go home, suit yourselves.
What?
She said, let me try to do my best impression. Hey, you guys want to go home? Suit yourself.
Great.
I wish more than anything I was home right now. I'm not even kidding you. If everything turns out fine, and I make it home on that spare skinny tire, I'll be fine.
You'll be fine on that skinny tire.
No, you're not supposed to drive. I have to drive an hour.
Drive slow in the slow lane. I'll give you one of the tires from my car.
Really?
You can have a giant, like 20-inch tire from an Xterra on your car.
I'm gonna buy an FJ Cruiser, by the way.
Call your dad right now.
Nope.
Call Greg Greenberg.
I can call Greg Greenberg, but
who's Greg Greenberg?
He's a 3-time Emmy Award-winning writer. A friend of mine lives in New York. He's up right now if I call him.
Who's Dave Colbert?
He's my best friend probably. Lives in Vegas.
I thought I was your best friend. Wow, this is awkward, podcast listeners.
Call Greeny?
I just found out that I'm not Mike's best. No, we shouldn't call. Why? Why would we call him?
He's up. He stays up all night.
The aforementioned impressions do not sound like Dr. Drew.
Let's talk real quick, little what this show kind of was set out to be to begin with, which is behind the scenes talk of Loveline and things that have happened.
I wonder if we should bring it back to that.
Probably not. We always think that our next shows could be our best, and it's always our worst. But that's part of
this show. I'm telling you right now, I don't think this show was this great potpourri of entertainment, but this show is definitely better than last week's show.
But that's like saying that.
It's like just what I said it is. This week's show is better than last week's show. I don't need a comparison, thanks. I don't need some analogy. This week's show is, even though we don't really have any kind of topics or anything, we haven't really said anything, but at least there's not these long open gaps of space where nothing's happening and we're giggling.
That happen?
What I listened to like 20 minutes of that downtown crap. And I hate my voice. I hate the fact that I was giggling at nothing. There was nothing funny happening, and I was like, just laughing after everything. And I also hate the fact that, like people pointed out to me over and over and over, God, you're a pussy. I'm not big on that part of it, where I was scared of everything. But that was truth. That was
what you were scared when Anderson was trying to get us to talk to the really creepy Mexican guy that was yelling at himself across the street.
I was scared.
That guy was a gangster, a homie. I would guess he's with
the only thing that scared me actually about that night was having all my cameras with me. Other than that, it was totally fine.
That would have been great to have him on the show.
And then there was one point where I was under the assumption that you and I, Tyler, were going to have to walk all the way back to my car.
Yeah, and I thought I was going to have to walk by myself. And then you came with the great idea of that you could give me a ride to my car, which I hadn't even considered.
But that was, that part kind of gave me the creeps.
Guys, I was not scared at all because if anything went down, all we would have had to say is that we were, or Mike was either A, an undercover cop, or B, a crime investigator. That's why he had all this gear and this equipment, and they would have fled. They don't want that on their record.
So?
Yeah.
I don't think.
I'm
an undercover cop.
Look at all his gear.
Yeah, look at the gear. Why else would 4 white boys, and a semi-white girl be roaming the streets with all this equipment? Think about it, right? And then I would knock on their head. Think about it, kid. Like to the gangster.
Like when you made fun of the drooling homeless man? That wasn't
I did
very
not
nice.
make fun of him.
Misanthrope.
What do you think that guy's problem was? Why was he drooling so much?
I would guess heroin.
Was that an ascot?
I would guess heroin. You know what? I'm on the Right now, I'm on the after disaster home site.
Yeah.
And keep the comments coming, guys.
Yeah, thank you guys for commenting, by the way.
And we should go on there. We should go on there more during the show. I think that we're starting next week. We're going to go on there, and I would like to say there'll be more imbibing going on next week, but not from me. Hopefully, you guys will be.
I was doing it out of solidarity with you.
I don't believe that, and I'm going to at least be high on Sudafed next week.
What are we going to do next week?
We're gonna do the new segment, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we did it tonight.
Dude, your pipes.
I know.
You're like the opposite of that homeless golden voice guy.
It really does suck that like the fervor is just not there if you're not imbibing. I'm imbibing water, but water's not.
Can you
fermented.
imbibe water?
Yeah.
I don't even know what that means.
Imbibing just means drinking.
Yeah, but
it's used for liquor, but imbibing just.
Yeah, I sure like to wet my whistle and imbibe some water.
You know what's sad is that's the line of the night. That's the kind of night it was.
Sure like to wet my whistle.
That's fucking
imbibe some water.
Or some of that sarsaparilla from up north if you got it.
Let's do another remote show, you guys.
Let's go downtown. You guys can
Let's
meet me
not
after a
go
hockey game
downtown
and I'll be
again.
drunk.
Let's not do that.
Yeah,
let's do that. I'll have my hipster friends with me.
Let's try that Disneyland idea.
Did you cut out that 5 minutes?
I like
the
the Disneyland
Tyler
idea.
and Mike Horn, our guy.
No.
You didn't cut that out?
No.
Actually, there were some very funny moments last week.
I think the best stuff was actually the walk back to the car.
I remember walking back from the bathroom
No
with Mike,
way, Jose.
and you and Mike Horn were talking, Tyler, and Mike Carano sits down and grabs the mic and goes, "Okay, guys, I'm back from the bathroom, and let me ask you this: Are you going to be offended when I cut out the last 5 minutes of the show? That was funny.
I don't think I cut that out. Why would I? The only stuff I cut out was me saying things that were inappropriate.
Like what?
In regards to my relationship.
Re-say them. Oh, yeah.
There was a couple of things that I cut out mentioning.
What have I learned this week about Mike Carano? When he's sick, the girl gets a break.
What?
He didn't talk about her at all tonight because he's sick.
Well, these are wonderful stories.
They really are.
So here's my plan tomorrow is I'm going to get up early.
Yeah, right.
I'm going to drive over to Corolla's place and look at that car. And then I'm going to have a meeting. Then I might go to Vegas for CES.
I feel like I'm hearing like his internal monologue. It's boring as he's stuck in traffic. Here's what I need to do.
Here's the terrible quandary I'm in, Mike, is I'm up for renewal of Verizon, and I really want the Droid X. But now I want a 4G phone because the 4G's coming out, but I got to wait like 6 months.
Honestly, I wouldn't hold out for that 4G
Why would you
bullshit.
open that window, Tyler, with his technical talk?
Because I care about Mike's opinion.
Now here's what I say. I say go with the Droid X. Verizon's rolling out 4G. Eventually, it's probably not. It's probably going to be 6 months to a year before it's anywhere.
It's already out in Los
No,
It's already out in Los Angeles.
Bullshit. That's what Verizon says. It's little patches and little areas. It's not everywhere, and it's not proven. Go with the Droid X if you want it, and it's a great phone.
And I'm gonna root it and all that
But
shit.
but wait a few weeks and see what else gets announced at CES because they're announcing phones every 5 minutes.
I heard that when you turn on the Droid, when you turn it on, it says Droid.
Droid. Yeah, it says that when you get like text and stuff too, you can change it. Obviously.
Droid. That's terrible. Hello. Please help us make the show worse.
Please make this show good. It's up to you. All right, you saved it.
That's
Thanks.
Tyler on his wedding night, right there.
Yep, stretching and popping.
Stretching and the popping.
What if her vagina made that noise?
No one understands that that's the
And
name
you had to
of the
get
file.
you had to get the marriage annulled the next day.
Hello.
Would you
Hi.
be upset, Tyler? Never mind.
How you doing?
Pretty good. How are you doing?
I'm all right.
Thanks for asking, though. I appreciate it.
You guys do lay off Katie when Carano's sick. That's good.
Aw.
That's actually not who we were talking about, but
Hearing about Katie.
Miranda, see, you talk about Katie so much they think that that's your girlfriend.
Yeah,
Katie's very
he does.
excited right now.
It's
Thanksgiving.
kind of annoying.
So what's up, kid?
Not much. Just here
you-
chatting
did you-
on the Love Line chat.
Do you get drunk and hit on girls?
I'm not drunk.
Hey, how do you listen to the show, by the way?
But when you're with girls, I mean, when you do drink, do
What?
you hit on girls when you do drink?
Say that again. Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
How do you listen to the show?
Oh my god.
How many times have I listened to
No,
the
no.
show?
I listen to on the computer or on the phone.
Well, I was on hold, so I was listening on the phone.
Okay. I'm just curious as to how people are listening to this.
Online. Yep.
Where are you calling from, by
Did
the
you
way?
get on Loveline earlier
I'm
tonight?
from Riverside, California.
Riverside.
Yeah, where all the bros are.
I know where it's at.
This is working.
I drove through there twice in the last 2 weeks.
Are you doing your laundry by hand as you speak?
On
to
my
us?
way to Palm Springs.
In the
Oh, you doing it with a
washtub.
washboard?
Do you have a washboard?
How does that washboard work, by the way? You just rub your clothes against a metal grate, and it gets the dirt out?
So it's ghetto. I don't do that, by the way.
It sounds like you're doing it
you know what? It's not ghetto. It's like, it's basically Mountain Man.
My mother used to do it by the river and the rock.
Really? In Riverside?
Where is the river in
No,
Riverside?
in Mexico.
I lived
What's
in
nicer,
Riverside County
Riverside
when
or
I was in a
Mexico?
cult.
Mexico.
What's nicer,
What?
Riverside or Mexico? What do you like more?
Say that again.
What's
One
oh my?
at a time.
Does this fucking work? This mic? Does Tom likes this old mic work at all anymore? What do you like more, Riverside or Mexico?
Shit. I think more Riverside.
Really? You hear that, Mexico? That is not a way to get tourists. Mexico, not as good as Riverside. Where is the river in Riverside? Have you ever seen one?
It's
Is that like an ironic name? I've never understood
What?
that name.
I wonder why it's called
There's a
Riverside.
river by Riverside, like right under the 60 freeway, I think.
Yeah, but it's
called
always bone
Landside.
dry. It's always bone dry. I've never seen water run into. I've seen a river bed there, but there's never any water in it.
There's like a little.
What is she doing in the background?
Thing, yeah.
Riverside.
Are you inside of a washing machine then? What?
Me?
Yeah. No. What are you doing?
Me? Nothing. Just sitting here.
What's that
no,
noise?
that is a lie. There's
What's that
something
noise
going
that's
on behind
happening?
you.
There's like someone cobbling horseshoes
Yeah.
or something behind you.
I don't know.
Are you making a belt?
Is someone taking apart a droid?
No.
Are you cleaning
no,
fish?
I could think it was like the fish tank.
Oh, close. Close.
Are the fish writhing in pain?
Do your fish have little metal noses
Electric
and they're
eels.
bashing against the glass?
No.
Are you in the fish tank? Is it a really big one?
It is a pretty big fish
Are you a
tank,
mermaid?
but- I don't know what you guys are
What
hearing.
is going on?
What do you do out in Riverside?
I'm a dental assistant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you put them to
And-
sleep and do you ever go through their pockets?
Say that again?
Do you ever go through their pockets when they're unconscious?
No.
Do you ever laugh and take funny pictures with them when they're unconscious?
I'm tempted to sometimes, but I can't do it.
How long have you been working there for? Oh my God, the Haas. Well, you know, if you got your head out of the fish filter, you can hear us a little bit better.
Here's the most important question:
Is
Are
the
you
fish filter
are you
working?
attractive?
If I'm attractive, no, I'm hella ugly.
Oh my God.
I have no response to that. That was funny though.
You want these nuts.
Okay, because the last time I was at the dentist to get a tooth ripped out of my head that I broke, the assistant was very attractive, and I couldn't focus.
What do you have to focus on? You're just getting a tooth ripped out
I
of your
know,
head.
but I wanted to look cool.
No focusing required.
I wanted to be cool. I didn't want her looking in and seeing how bad.
You know, they
how
do need
bad
dental.
I take care of my teeth.
They do need dental assistants outside of Riverside. You could move away from Riverside.
Yeah.
What do you do out in Riverside?
Oh, you know what? I got two people on the fucking phone. That's what the problem is.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Sorry, sweetie.
There we go.
And
How
it
are
was
you?
my fault.
We thought that noise was you. We thought you were like assembling a car in your garage while you're on the phone with us.
It sounded like somebody was raping R2D2 behind you, and it turns out it was just we had two calls. So I apologize. I'm sorry that you're hella ugly. That is the funniest thing I've heard tonight, though.
I'm like a Foley artist.
Hey, caller. What's next?
Now he's doing 3
Hello,
CPR.
caller. What's that noise?
That's Tyler.
That is
Love it.
R2D2.
All right, so that's it. Start playing the goddamn music.
Wait, let's wrap
Yeah,
this
but
up.
there is pretty, like, dental assistant girls that I've worked with. They're actually pretty.
Yeah. Do they?
But
Do
if
they?
I had dental assistant, they tend to be really short, and I'm actually pretty tall. So all my doctors that I work with are like really short, so my back hurts a lot.
Oh, you're always bending over.
I'm sorry. Thanks for
Yeah.
ending the show on a negative note.
I'm sorry. It's probably because you have big giant boobs too, right? Right? I'm trying to get her
What?
say something positive about herself.
Something positive.
Yeah, say something nice about yourself.
About myself.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I was just joking. I'm not really ugly.
I had a feeling you weren't.
Well, thanks for the laughs and thanks for calling and good luck with your back.
Thanks.
And you guys can post about
Finn a Big Dick John.
how thankful you are that we did an hour and 15 minutes of fine, grade A entertainment.
You know what,
here.
guys? I'm gonna make this promise to you. Just
I know we
because
didn't.
This is
We
the first.
sucked.
This is the first week of doing the show dry. It's like a we're
I'm
getting
kind
our
of dry
wind.
too, except for I'm high on Sudafed.
Yeah, and these guys aren't gonna be dry, and it's like training for a marathon. You know,
I'll do the show sober every single week
Really? Why? Why would you do that?
because I think we're better.
Well, if this is any indication of how we are when we're sober, I'm going to be drunk for the rest of my life.
By the way, this song was about that girl I was talking about.
You talking about a girl tonight?
Yeah, this is about Rebecca.
But that story had nothing to do with me, so I completely tuned out. I didn't hear that part.
About how our sex would constantly change from docile to just animalistic to filthy, dirty sex talk.
I want to say thank you everyone for
To
listening.
three
As I always
ways,
do.
right
but now
into three ways
I
out of
feel
nowhere,
bad.
and then we never did it again.
Did you have a three-way
No,
too?
not with Rebecca. She wanted to though.
Why do you gotta use
many
her name?
times?
Hey, wasn't Rebecca in here once?
No, that was Sophie, Rebecca's best friend.
Next week we'll have a bevy of information.
Sophie's awesome.
Topics, and we will be on our website next week, and we will be talking and doing messages there. God damn it! Even though
Sophie, you're awesome.
I can't get on there. Sophie, she's not listening.
She was a mortician for a while.
Yeah, her name kind of reminds me.
She works on movies now. In fact, she's going to Albuquerque to work. She just did Transformers, but she's going to Albuquerque to work on a film. I wondered if her and Mickey have worked together, if they know each other.
Have you seen that trailer for the new Transformers?
Yeah.
It's so
Yeah.
fucking lame.
So bad.
Oh my god. And then, okay, thanks everybody.
Thank you for
next
listening,
week
you guys.
We'll be better.
We'll be different. Let's come up with topics next week.
How sad is it going to be if I'm drunk next week?
Yeah, let's do it sober. Sober next week.
Keep it going.
Katie, please be careful. I don't like the fact that she's so young and drinking. Worst show yet. Not really.
You know what we could do is we'll take like 9 pictures and we'll post them and that'll make up for the first.
You think?
Not at all.
I agree. Should we come back out and do like 5 more minutes?
The ripping and the ripping and the ripping and the tearing, the ripping and the tearing, the ripping and the ripping and the ripping and the tearing.
Kind of person where if I get a raise, I immediately become enraged because I'm like, oh, if I did this 6 months ago, I would have said yes. And then, you know how much money. So I think of it as money lost rather than
Preaching
money
to the
gained.
choir.
Terrible. But I've been meaning to talk about this for a while. It's a little bit past its prime, but just how nauseating and creepy.
How much you don't like George Bush?
And weird it is, because it's past its prime, that we go from like everything spooky and rotting. Like every year, like Halloween gets more and more intense with like rotting corpses and spiders coming out of like the mouths and whatnot, to immediately once Halloween's over. Who's doing that?
Christmas
with angels singing and Fat Santa bringing us gifts.
You think that's disturbing, or you think it's just transitionally?
It's creepy that we live in a society where that's just like something that happens. When I was a kid, like in between Halloween and Christmas was like a huge gap.
There was a gap. Now there's none.
Yeah. Because corporate fuck America is doing it. Also because once you get older, it's like 2 months seems like 2 days.
Yep.
So it's like I'll walk into CVS or any kind of like any establishment, any kind of corporate.
There's
fucking
Halloween stuff
It's
everywhere,
like
the next
rotting
day there's
corpses
Christmas
everywhere,
stuff,
and then like maybe 2 or 3 days after it's gone, it's replaced with all these like Christian imagery. It's weird. It's fucking bizarre.
I've made it crystal clear that I'm not a fan of any holiday, especially Halloween or Christmas. I think they're for little kids and they're stupid. But now, for some weird reason, I'm sort of getting into it a little bit. And I mean a little bit like I'm more accepting of it. Like Halloween seems like it's kind of fun. And Christmas, whatever. I'm never going to care that much about it.
The only thing that I like about it, as far as being from Southern California, is we don't get anything that changes
I do like that
season-wise.
too.
As far as weather, we get very subtle differences. So, like, I have like 9 calendars at my house because I need something to change. Otherwise it all stays the exact same fucking sunny seagull.
I was in New York at Christmas time like 10 years ago for sort of like a job, and it's freezing ass cold and it was crazy freezing, but I like to repeat myself because I can't think of another way to phrase it. 'Cause I'm
We need
tired.
to start doing puzzles.
But it was
together.
stunning and it was beautiful and it's a fantastic place.
Maybe we should get together in a park and play chess every week.
You know what we should
and then
do?
Our brain will work.
I don't know
better.
how to play chess, but we should do the show from New York.
What?
I've been dying to
We
go
can't
back
do
to
it
New
from
York.
LA. How
I've
are we
been
gonna do it from
dying
New
to
York?
go back to New York just for a couple days. We get we bid on one of those cheap JetBlue flights. We get a flight for like $150 round trip. We go in. We stay at that place on
Plaza.
the park. No. There's a place on the park that's much.
I don't stay anywhere but the Plaza.
We can
when I
stay
go
at
to
the
New York.
Ace for $300.
Oh my God, the Ace
in New York.
There's an
Yeah.
Ace in New York.
Yeah, but there's a nice room.
Oh
for $300.
Jesus. $300 to stay. You know the Ace.
I know the place. I know the place.
I know you love the Ace.
I stayed here last time. It's a shithole, but it's right on the park, and it's doable, but it's not nice. It's called the Wellington. And I
Do
think
they
those
have
rooms
crack
are about
out front?
$250, $300 a night. It's right on the park. It's in
Would
a
you be
nice
upset if we
neighborhood.
went there and I left in the middle of the night and came back high on crack, like I did last time?
Yeah, probably.
Would you be upset?
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Because I did that last time I was there.
Would you be upset if I
told you
left
that
and came
story.
back with my pants off and an alligator clamped on my wiener?
That would be upsetting. I'd be concerned for your penis.
Would you
But,
be upset if I came back and threw pizza all over the walls?
Well, I'm
It
just
was on your
high
credit card?
on drugs. I'm not doing anything.
I know.
Negative to you.
You know what I just realized is we can't do that trip because I need my own room.
You're afraid of me being on crack.
Because I have to have my own hotel room all the time. Hey, I might go out. Oh, that's great.
Do you know where that is? I'm showing Mike a real video, which
No,
is a
it's
great
fantastic,
app.
though.
RE. That's the Ace. That's their little restaurant at the Ace that you're obsessed with.
Really? Oh, I never ate in there.
Oh, you should.
I ate in the bar.
You should eat in the restaurant.
Really? When did you go here?
I went there like I texted
That's
you
great.
from there.
Did you? Was the food good? Because I think the food's fantastic.
You know what? I'm going to tell you this. The chips and
Salsa
salsa
were the
was
best.
the greatest thing I've ever had in my... All right.
It was good, right?
This show's got to go to bed.
All right, everybody.
Even all the people on hold have given up on us. Oh, God. I'm breaking things.
Guess what, everybody? We're back on Thursday.
Katie, thanks for calling in.
Lily,
Bye.
thank you too.
Don't be
Good
mad.
night, Katie.
Good night.
Stay
You
safe,
should call
please.
in on
Stay
next
safe.
Sunday, a week from tonight, and talk to Drew about all of your stuff.
Yeah, he'll be back next Sunday. But you can call back here on Thursday if you wish.
Are we doing it Thursday, too?
I thought we were.
We just cut our losses and never do it again. What about that?
Okay. Let me start another podcast and we can plug it first.
You know, my favorite thing from last week was the girl that called right at the end of the show. Hey.
Yeah, what happened?
We asked her, you're like, I bet you're really hot. I can tell you're really hot. She's like, who, me? No, I'm hella ugly.
Yeah, that was kind of funny. I can't tell if anyone's hot, though, or not. I don't know. I'm a horrible judge. Maybe we should ask people to submit pictures before they call.
Yeah!
Would that be rude? So we know what we're dealing with?
I'm only not going to drink for another 100 days, and then I'm going to start drinking again. The show will be decent again.
That's a long time.
For 100 days, like
That's a long time.
All right, girls. Good night.
Like 15 more weeks.
It's a long time. It's like a third of a year.
I haven't had a drink since Friday. I overdid it on Friday, and then I laid in bed with a hangover all day Saturday. And my sickness came back.
I need to wake up in 6 hours and go to the gym. That's how OC I am. And by OC, I mean fag.
I'm going to join a gym. I'm thinking about it.
Oh, that's a terrible idea, Mike.
I didn't recognize Daniela, by the way.
Who's Daniela?
Mike's girl.
I never even said anything to her. I didn't say hi or goodbye or anything. I said nothing. Is that
Well,
wrong?
about 5 minutes into me talking
I'm
to
kind
him,
of busy in there.
she goes, yeah, we met. We talked about this before. And I was like, oh my God, it's Daniela.
And she's the one that's concerned about your well-being.
She's so hot. Don't you think, Tyler? That guy was all over her, that manager guy. This song, by the way, is a true story about that girl I was talking about before that I was on the phone with. Everything about this song is true.
Thanks a lot, Tosh.
We were going to Vegas to get married for no reason, even though we just met. We didn't. All right, good night, everybody. 1:10 in the morning. If I die on the way home, this is the last thing you'll have ever heard me say. And that's going to be Shaw's Bob.
Keep it going.
Like more, come on. Or Nanu Nanu. Speaking of that, Bobcat called me. Did I hear that? Bobcat, what? Everything I said about Jesus. Take it back. Follow me on Twitter, please. Not on Facebook.
I have cable.
Yeah, it's humorous in a weird way. Like you look at these people's tattoos, but it's got that dude that's got the map of Florida on his face. Got
Is
arrested
that where you
for
found the
something.
human centipede tattoo?
Yeah, yeah.
Actually, I've been emailed that or text that or tweeted that so many fucking.
Oh,
Everyone
really?
thinks that I'm like. I've become like human centipede. Like
You are,
I
you're
am
the
the human.
spokesperson.
I bet I get as much shit as Tom Six, the director of Human
You're
Centipede.
the
does.
Giovanni of the human centipede.
What's up, Gio? You listen. I know
I haven't
you do.
talked. I haven't
appreciate
talked to Gio in like 6 months. I wonder what he's up to.
that. I've never met Gio, and I think
Stanley's
I'm
making
ahead of
weird
the curve.
noises, by the way.
When I say ahead of the curve, what I mean by that, Gio, I don't know. I think I was trying to be derogatory and mean there. So how's your grandma there, Lindsay? The listeners demand to know. She's good?
Does she listen to the show by chance?
You know, my
If
fiance's
you want
mom
her to,
listened to this show.
we'll clean it up a little bit.
My fiance.
If you want your grandma to listen, we'll clean it up.
No, that's fine.
What I'm trying to say is, please have her listen.
Do you call her Nama?
No, I call her Nanny.
Nanny.
Oh, nanny.
Yeah.
That's weird.
If you put a G in the beginning of that and take rid of the N and put an R also, and then forget it. This doesn't go anywhere.
You guys ever seen grandma porn?
I might have accidentally seen it.
You know what's really big that's
like
been
70
popping up?
or 80 times.
In all sorts of different categories. Like they have their categories of their own now is mom and daughter sex. There's
Yes,
all these,
yes.
All of a sudden.
That's the new one.
Like
yes.
in the last couple of months, they're starting to pop up.
Absolutely,
It's
yes.
really weird.
Mom and daughter.
Why? And it's like a mom and a daughter having sex with the same guy.
Yeah.
And,
And
it's
of course, it's not a real mom and daughter.
Of course not. And it's creepy though because they set it up like it is. And
Yes.
she's like, "Here you go, honey. You take the shaft in your hand." And she's like teaching her daughter how to.
So you've watched it?
Oh yeah, I had to check it out.
Yeah. It sounds like a good idea.
I've said this before and I'll say it again. One of the greatest porn genres I've ever found, and hopefully Jillian has stopped listening at this point, or a lot of the time the feed cuts out, so she won't be hearing anymore. One of the greatest porn genres I've ever come across are the identical twin lesbian porns.
I got to be honest with you.
They're fantastic.
I don't think so because I've seen those ones making a comeback now.
Are they?
Too, and they don't
That
touch
is
each other.
Great. No, they do. You got to find the Russian ones.
Okay, that's gross.
Where they're breaking
That
laws.
is just gross.
It's awesome.
Laws.
It's like they're having
gross.
sex with
Laws
a
of
mirror.
nature.
They're having sex with
I've
mirror.
actually known a few people that had sex with a mom and daughter team. One being Tom Jones.
Really?
Yeah.
He talked to you about that?
No, a good friend of his who used to book the Tonight Show told me that he walked in on Tom getting a blowjob, and the mom was going, "It's all right, honey, it's Tom Jones."
Oh my God!
Wish I wouldn't have said that on the show.
Wait, was the mom giving the
No, the
blow-
daughter
Okay.
was.
So then the daughter said, "I know, mom, you're right."
She said it's not unusual. It's Tom Jones.
How effed up is that? If you
Well, how effed up? Can you imagine if you're Elvis or you're any kind of one of these people that just has whatever you want for all those years?
Yeah.
You got to get to the point where it's just like it takes something like a mom and a daughter team
Yeah.
to get you off. Otherwise,
Elvis or Scott Baio, the
like
yeah,
Elvis
no,
did
you're
only
right.
virgins.
He didn't like virgins.
He only did virgins.
Well, that's what he thought.
Oh, because they just lied? No, I heard that he had a rabbi that would inspect them.
Oh, really? What do you do, Rabbi Schwartzman? I work for Elvis.
Okay.
Spread your legs, young lady. The
Lindsay-
king is about to enter you.
You know what I think we should do is we should have Lindsay and or Kate T. Every week. We should just isolate them, put them on, make sure that they're up all the time. We'll take calls and stuff, but we just need to have them chuckling in the background.
Okay.
And we'll add Sadie to that chuckle factor as well.
You're still on, Lindsay, by the way.
Because I think it sounds good.
Is Katie still on as well?
Hold on.
Lindsay and Katie have
The only
become
radio
friends.
show filmed in front of a live radio
Two-person audience.
telephone audience.
Katie, you there?
Look at
listen,
their talking.
they've become friends.
Have you guys ever talked before?
Yeah.
You
All
have?
the time online.
I know, but I mean in person.
Every day.
I know, but in person I'm talking about.
No.
One's from Canada and one's from Santa Barbara.
Well, here you go. It's a free call.
All right, chat it up. Chat it up,
You
girls.
guys get my stuff? You haven't gotten my stuff yet? I sent it like on Friday.
Nope.
Nothing yet.
I did see Reggie wearing a new hat tonight, though.
What?
What?
Reggie.
All right, here's what we're going to do, girls. We're going to take another call, if you can imagine that. And we're all going to be one big happy family. So, hey, how are you doing? You're on Love Line.
You sound like
Pretty
the guy
good.
in the porn movies trying to coax the girls into what they're going to do.
Yeah.
All right, girls, here we do. This is
That's
what we're
so
going to
funny
do.
because I might have watched something like that online this morning. And the guy's like, "Here's what I need you to do," and they just went along with everything. And I was like, "You're totally ruining the allure of this by telling them here's what I need you to do." You know what? You know what really bothers me too, is the new trend, which is the cameraman going, "Oh yeah, baby, oh that's hot." It's like, shut up. I like pornos that look like you snuck a camera in.
There was this one, it was like probably about 10 years ago. It was like called Mike's Apartment or something like that. I think I might have talked about it on this show.
Yeah.
And the guy, he like wore a trucker hat. And the
Yes,
gist
you told
was
me. Yes, you told me.
He had a camera in his trucker hat.
Yeah.
And he was having sex with these girls, and they had no
Yeah.
idea they were on tape. Wait, we should not be talking about. Holy God!
There's
you know
also-
what?
there's
Katie's
also-
14. What the hell are we doing?
There's also a casting couch one now where the girls come in like they're auditioning for something.
Yeah, but he's
and
not
within
really an agent.
Yeah, within 7 minutes they're having full blown hardcore.
Okay. You know what?
Anal.
Katie's 14. She cannot be privy.
Katie's
to anything.
15.
Katie, call back in 3 years so
So
you can
I
be
guess
part of
if-
this conversation.
Katie.
It's not our fault, Katie, that your mom decided to birth you so late in life.
I'm almost 16.
Not our fault.
That's never a comforting phrase.
Why'd you-
That's a phrase you never
Did
want
you put
to
her
hear.
on hold?
Okay.
I know, seriously. That was
I'm almost 16.
Oh my god. I hope
First of all, that's still 2 years away.
You know how many times I've heard that?
2 years away from what?
18.
Like we're all waiting for this magical day.
Santa Barbara!
Katie's 18. We're sending a limo.
My God.
That is so fucking creepy.
Okay, Tanner, why I agree with you. I don't like how the callers have given up on Fluffernutter as well. We need to bring that back.
It's a little morning radio-ish.
Jason, what is not? Our Love Line has become so goddamn morning radio.
This isn't Loveline. This is the after disaster.
Damn good point that you make. Jason C., I would love to talk about Fleury and how he just completely pwned Price by mocking him in his position and in his little mocking pose. But
What is
no
that?
one would understand what I'm talking about, nor would anyone really care.
What is it, though?
Except for Lindsay. The
brief.
Penguins got beaten badly last week by the Montreal Canadiens. And
So does that mean they're out of anything, or is it just,
no,
was it
it's just a regular
game?
season game, but they beat him pretty good. And this prick goaltender, Carey Price, he did this little pose after they won, like almost like he plays for the NBA or something. He crossed his arms like a douche. And then the Penguins play them exactly a week later in the same house, back in Montreal again because of a weird quirk in the schedule. And the Penguins just handed their asses to them, beat them 5-2.
He didn't do his little pose?
As soon as the Penguins won, our goaltender, who's also French Canadian, mocked his little pose and did the exact same little pose in their house. Take that, you cunts. Yeah, I loved it. But Jason C., no one will care.
Interesting.
So I'm not going to talk about that.
Do you have a hockey mask?
No.
You don't want one?
I love an old school one. Like if they still wore the old school Jason and Friday the 13th
Yeah,
masks, I would
yeah.
probably own a bunch. Like I went to the Hockey Hall of Fame in Toronto.
Look on eBay and see if you can find one.
And I was looking at the actual ones. They have them encased in glass. And I don't want to say that I was aroused, but I was aroused. They are that cool.
Have
They
you
were
ever put one
that
on?
Scary and cool. No, I can't imagine they would be much comfortable, nor very
Protective.
protective. Yeah,
It seems
compared
like
to
if,
no
if
mask
you-
at all.
If somebody just took a puck and threw it point blank at your face with that mask on, it would still break your nose.
I know. And I did. It did a lot. But I mean, before
Oh,
that,
God, your voice.
They weren't wearing anything.
Oh, yeah. I like
Tanner on the message board, I mean, on the, what is this? Comment board. Well, then after that, just raised a good point. Tanner wants us to ask Katie what's going on with that Filipino dude. What is going on with the Filipino dude, Kate? T.
Well, we had him over
catch
for
us up real
Christmas.
quick, Kate. The Filipino dude is with your mom or something like
No,
that, right?
her
My
aunt.
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 My aunt.
Yeah, okay.
My aunt's boyfriend.
And you were somewhat attracted to this Filipino dude?
No, not anymore.
Because
no,
Mike
no,
has taken his
not
place?
anymore.
Makes me feel.
Okay. All right. Go ahead.
Hello?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Katie. Oh, and this just in, Bluebird P, I believe, is a female because Bluebird P wrote, yuck, identical twins is sick. Obviously a girl. Okay,
Thank God.
and move on. Okay,
Thank
so what's going on
God.
with Filipino Mike the First?
Is his name Mike?
No, his name's Francis.
Terrible name.
That is a terrible name for a guy, especially.
Settle down,
He's actually-
Francis.
He's actually
Stripes.
from Canada.
How's that
Ooh.
possible? It's not even near the Philippines.
Yeah, I don't know how he got there.
So what's going on with him?
Boat,
We had him over for
dog
Christmas,
sled,
and
but somehow the dogs all mysteriously died.
Were they eaten? Is that what you're suggesting, you racist pig?
I don't know what I'm suggesting. I just say what comes to mind.
Maybe you shouldn't.
This
You're
is
right, I
experimental.
shouldn't.
Experimental radio at its worst.
Because right now what's coming to mind is the dread that I have to photograph Reggie after this. And I could just hop in my car and fly out of here.
You got to put him in some fun poses.
I got to make it fast. No, I'm not, I don't even have a flash with me, so we're going to have to make this fast because I have to go back to the NAMM show tomorrow.
How did it come about? You just got out of your car and he's
He
like, no
asked me a
tacos?
couple of weeks ago, and then when I was here Sunday, I said I couldn't do it right then. Because it was the Lord's Day and I forgot my Eye of the Tiger ring.
All right. Tell him you'll take exactly 2 pictures and see if he tries to sneak in a third.
I already took 2 with the little camera when we were standing at the door.
One of the little camera be the one to use on little Reggie?
Maybe.
God, I hope he doesn't listen to this show.
So do I.
Is it a wrong thought to think that I won't go to hell if he doesn't listen?
Is this? You're
but
not,
I will
this-
go to hell if he does listen, even
saying
though that
something
doesn't make any
about
difference.
anybody that has no bearing on whether or not we're going to hell. We're going to hell because we masturbate to twin porn. I mean, I don't.
Just in, Bluebird might be a guy, because I continue to say, how about identical testicles?
Identical tentacle. How about
Why don't you just ask that person
How
if it's
about
a guy or a
identical
chick?
tentacles? I have a learning disability, Tyler, and I appreciate you not make fun of it.
You guys,
Why?
are we going to
It's
do the
funny.
show? Can we do the show again on Sunday?
Every night?
Sunday?
No, Mike Catherwood demands that we do not.
We're not here on Sunday anyways.
Very upset.
All right. Thanks for
just
listening
kidding,
in,
he was
Lindsay.
not
Thanks
upset.
for listening in, Katie.
Hey, thanks for everybody on the message board, whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, thank you guys for commenting.
Tanner, Bluebird, P, Jonathan, Y, Cole, F.
Hey, by the
Lisa
way-
C, Bluebird, I already said your name.
Everybody should know that you can call the show.
Santiago.
You can call the
You're about
show.
to ejaculate. Good for you.
If anybody has any questions about anything, call
No
the
one has
show and
any
we'll
questions.
discuss it.
Yeah, that's something the show
That's what
lacks.
the show's for.
It's not really even so much questions, but questions are definitely welcomed. It's topics.
Yes.
Or stories that you have, or
They call in, but we talk to Katie for 30 minutes each show.
Oh.
Katie.
Okay, jealous, Tyler.
Look, I wish I had a Santa Barbaran preteen that was interested in me.
Wow. Wow.
I can find one for you.
Lindsay.
Yeah.
Keep loving the Penguins. Love
He's probably a surfer.
All right, so next week.
If anybody has questions,
Oh, this is going to be good. Next week, I promise you this. We're going to talk about how the picture taking went down. That's going to be awesome. I will have a detailed description of how that went because I'm going to stick around and watch that right now. I will have horrible stories from camp, I'm sure. By horrible, I mean awesome.
I'll have some stories too.
Maybe heart-wrenching, but awesome nonetheless.
Yeah, let's talk
And
about that if we can.
I will also scold Mike for not having written down any things during the week.
I'll write something down then.
I bet you won't. Because you never do what you say you're going
I
to do.
might.
Ever. Did you ever do your homework on time? Ever?
What homework?
When you were in school, like grade school?
Honest to God, never.
Right?
No,
Ever.
never, ever. Never once.
Did you always have an excuse?
Never
Did you stress out
once.
about it?
It was
Can you imagine?
I skated by the skin of my
5th grade Mike.
It was I never did homework. I don't remember ever doing work.
You can get through school without doing homework, which is
Now,
something I
I'm
wish I'd
living
learned.
proof. You can get through school without doing any work at all.
I could have got B's and not done my homework.
Like honeycomb bees?
Yeah.
You can't end on that.
Everybody, if you see me at the NAMM show, say hi. I'll be there tomorrow.
Our
and
listeners will not be at the
Sunday.
NAMM show.
And I was hoping we would do another After Disaster Sunday night, but apparently not.
It's
So
Martin
I will
Luther King
just be at the Jim Jeffries show, and then I'll be going home and going to bed after that.
I would totally meet you there, but I'm going to be helping children in need.
I might try to help some kids in need too.
You talking about Katie?
What
Yeah.
city?
All right, guys. Good night. Thank you very much for listening. And
Yeah.
I swear to God, the show can't get much worse.
This was a good one.
Good night, everybody. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
One big one or a bunch of small
And
ones?
try not to get herpes.
Watch out for your pro sleeper pillows.
Follow Mike Carano at Twitter.
Follow Anderson.
Anderson Cowan. Follow Tyler. Tyler does really absolutely ruin radio.
That's too long of a name. It's Tyler Ruins Radio.
Can you have a name that's more than 160 characters, 140 characters?
No.
Well, that's interesting, but no one would ever type it. Good night.
Wait, I gotta turn on the sound effects too. I'm gonna fight someone with high noon. God damn it. Here we go. Oh, the bell means that I'm fighting. Yeah, take that, bitch.
Thank you guys for listening.
Oh God, you know what? He's not firing back, so I think that means
Some
that
weird
I've
noise
lost
coming out
connection.
of the back of my car. I wonder if I screwed up the suspension or something. Hey, who's drinking the tea, by the way?
Catherine. God damn it! See it now? God damn it! I lost connection and he killed me. Son of a fuck.
Until next time. Going into the crematorium, they would rip all the teeth out and they would cut off rings that were left on with
While it is
pliers.
macabre and pretty terrible and disrespectful, I can't really blame him because I think it's just as disrespectful.
I gotta be honest with you.
To
I don't
put it in
care.
the ground and let it just
I've
rot
made a
and
lot of
waste.
mistakes in my life.
You know how many starving people
And
there are out
I have
there?
a lot of regrets, but I don't know. I'm overwhelmed and grossed out by the fact that you walked in on a dude ripping out someone's teeth and you just blew that off. But even
Then you
more
sniffed
so
a
really
penis.
close.
is
We're
that
all-
you
and he was
sniffed
a
off
gangster.
a man's penis.
Yeah,
How big was it?
It was quite
Girthy?
shriveled and small.
Ooh,
Oh.
gross.
Here's the weirdest
So it's like
part.
you just got to have a nice dip in the lake, and you're like, snip.
What it tastes like.
And then I got to the point
Trying to
where
trick him.
they just looked like animals. I mean, not animals. They looked like pieces of meat. And I would go to the beach. I remember I went to the beach while I was still in that class, and all the old people at the beach with their shirts off reminded me of the cadavers that I was working on.
Wait,
I'd
tell
be
me
like,
about
oh, that looks
scooping
like a cadaver.
brains out.
No, let's go back to the penis. You cut off a man's penis.
Dude, what? How far can you go?
What if
with
he
that?
came back to life?
Because we cut off a lot of.
Tyler believes in miracles.
Yeah.
So we had a professional. The one
And he
day we
said,
had
"You dick."
a professional come to our class.
Literally.
And he had a power saw, and he was the
prostitute?
one, a professional. I guess he was a doctor, and
carpenter?
he used the power saw.
I guess he was a doctor, the guy that split open a dude's skull.
He didn't split it open; he sawed it open.
This was,
took
we
off
should
the
have done
skull
the
cap.
podcast from there because this is way better than Skid Row.
He took off the skull cap, and then they needed a volunteer, and of course, I was the first
Skull
one there.
cap. He was a Jew.
I'll tell this more. You know what? I'll continue the story later when you guys are less frisky.
Later, the show's
Yeah.
gonna be over.
Next week, I'll tell it. I'll continue.
Wait, so you took his
Do
penis.
you want to hear about penis
Did
cutting?
you take his penis in your left? Did you hold it by the head and stretch it out to get it all?
I'm just wondering what you actually did with them.
Were you wearing gloves?
Did it go boing when it snapped back?
We had bags where we kept all the connective tissue, all the
Ew, my
fat.
God.
The big guy had like just pounds and pounds of fat.
Can you
that we
imagine
had
the
to
poor
take out.
homeless guy that went dumpster diving and ended up in
Found a
piles
bag
of
of
people's
connective
connective tissue?
tissue.
When
Yeah.
we're done with them, they burn them.
I
okay?
think the guy who I think was a doctor maybe burned
Imagine the guy.
them.
Imagine
The
the guy
whole
that goes
point
to
of
the
me bringing this up
barbecue.
is you were talking about the scissors that cost $400 or $500, ridiculous for
Yeah.
people that cut hair. The doctor, I noticed when I was watching the live autopsy of the dead guy, when he was cutting through the sternum, he was using. They were obviously garden shears. They were
Fiskars or something.
What's that?
Like the orange ones, the Fiskars.
Yeah, the kind that you can go down and buy for like $19.99 or whatever.
Maybe for an autopsy, it's not as important as having the sterilized stainless.
Well, that's for sure true. That's absolutely true. But I asked him about that, and he said that they have really expensive versions of what he uses, but they don't work as well, and they cost like 10 times as much. So they just usually on the autopsies they use a lot of garden.
Hey,
gardening.
does you know how they?
You guys freak out. You know what? All dentists work on human heads. A lot of the time they're severed.
Okay, not only am I freaked
What?
out.
Yeah.
Not only am I freaked out, but I'm going to be freaked out for probably 10 years.
Where's the place where they keep the severed dentist heads?
Ooh.
I don't know. I saw a movie too where that happened. But yeah, dentists. If you're a dentist, call in.
Abby normal.
All right. So what was your last question about where is the penis kept? See,
I was wondering if you just saved them, or whether they were thrown away, or whether.
Well, I graduated later that year, and I know that those cadavers went on to the next class, and they were used at least for a few more years, I think. So I don't know ultimately what happened.
One cadaver gets used for years?
Dude, they're expensive. Actually, I went down to San Diego, UC San Diego, where we got to pick our cadavers out.
We got them from Tijuana.
We got to pick them out. It was pretty awesome.
Story sounds like a
Dude,
lie.
we
now.
barely got to cut open rats, which I licked the heart of one, and I got like $25.
I thought he was going to say detention because the teacher.
School give you $25?
Yeah. No.
For licking the heart of a rat?
Oh, no. I licked its face. My friend was going to eat the heart.
Hey, you know what the story? When this story started, when you said there's this kid, and you said this kid a couple of times, it reminded me of what's that Stephen King movie, Stand By Me?
Mm.
They're like, there's this kid down by the river.
The dead kid down by the river?
Yeah. That was a great movie. What a great
especially when
film.
Corey Feldman gets a leech on his dick.
Did you see the Family Guy episode where they did that?
No, because I don't watch Family Guy. Because you know why? That's all they do is they do alternate versions of things that we remember from childhood.
But it's very entertaining.
And it's hilarious.
And
I remember that.
I guess if you don't watch Family Guy, you didn't happen to notice all of Weird Al's fantastic tweets last night from Seth Green's house.
No.
Because they had what they called the ultimate dinner ever or something like that, or the best dinner ever. And they have these they just took photos of each other holding bottles of wine and bottles of Seagrams like they're drinking it. And the last picture says, all's well that ends well. And it's Seth, his girlfriend, another girl, Al's wife, and Al in bed together. It's awesome. Weird Al rules, by the way, in case anyone's wondering.
That's quite an elaborate.
He does.
Rules!
UHF is one of the most underrated films.
And Weird Al's a genius, in my opinion. I love him. I've seen him probably 9, 10 times, 11 times.
Christ. You know what? Who is a genius is Dean and Gene Ween, and they're going to be playing next weekend, and I'm very excited.
Are we
to go see
going?
them. I'm going.
Did you get a ticket already?
Apparently, I got 2 pair of tickets secured for me, and I believe Jillian's coming.
Standing only?
I don't think so, because I got them through someone this time.
Told you.
I don't know. I'll see. No.
Maybe I'll meet you guys
No,
there.
Wiltern is not seated though. The upper mezzanine is seated. I'm telling you, I've been in the Wiltern so many times.
So have I.
There's no seats in the Wiltern except for the balcony.
I think you're thinking of another theater.
It's where Wilshire and Western meet.
Yeah,
it's the Wiltern.
That's it.
I've seen Ween there 2 or 3 times.
I saw Liz Fair there. I saw Jewel there. I saw Cheryl.
It's a beautiful
I've
theater.
only seen girls apparently.
No seats though, except for upstairs. I don't know what you're talking about.
Guarantee for Liz Fair, I sat in the 11th row on the floor right in front of the stage.
Why would you go
and
to
they
that?
permanently bolted down because I love Liz Fair.
How long ago was this?
94.
Well, they completely redone it.
Really?
You're talking about 17 years ago, Mike. Yeah, I don't remember going there that long ago, but
I was 3.
I was there a year ago.
Kidding.
So there's no seats.
Kidding,
should I
everybody.
tell the brain scooping and the eyeball story before we're
Yes,
done, so I can be done with
thank God.
the hacking?
Well, I know the
Scooping,
eyeball one. You held the nose closed, you
brains.
breathed into the mouth, and the eyes popped out. Right? That's how it works.
Show a little respect, Tyler. They donated their bodies to science.
Do you have to put your mouth on the penis and fill it full of air so you make sure you get it all? When you
And I had a
snip it?
huge crush on one of the girls in there. That was kind of weird.
Was she dead? Ice cold boobies.
Yeah, you need to clarify that they're living or not when you're talking about human autopsies.
It'd be so great if one of my classmates heard this and they were just disgusted and angered.
And they said this never happened. Anderson never cut off a dick.
I swear to God.
Does Drew know you've cut off a dick?
Court England.
I bet he
used to
hasn't
call
cut
the
off a
show.
dick.
Court England. If anyone knows Court England, look for Court England.
I bet
Ask
Dr.
him.
Drew has not
Is that the
cut off
guy's
a
name you
penis.
almost said 30 times and now you just said it?
Court
I'm
England
gonna
was
ask every
hilarious. He was
doctor
in my
I know.
class, and I had a leather jacket because I was cool, and it had a panther painted on the back of it because my buddy painted a panther on it. And Court used to make fun of me. He's like, "You're so cool." He's like, "I want to get a." Court was kind of a tall, lanky, nerdy guy, but hilarious and awesome.
So like me, except for the nerdy part.
Yeah, well, a little less nerdy. And he's like, "I'm gonna get a leather jacket one day, and I'm gonna have a giraffe painted on the back of mine." And
Did
I
you
thought
cut
that
off
was
his
the
penis?
Funniest thing ever.
Someone in the chat room suggests that right before you die, write in Sharpie, "Don't cut off my dick, asshole," on your chest.
Don't let
We
some-
cut it off in
Don't
the
let
name
a
of
high
science,
school
you
kid
fucks.
cut off my wiener.
Michael D, thank you very much.
Hey,
for
how
the
do I
link
get to the other
comment.
comments? Because it said 23 comments.
You got to go in the
It's
message
like,
board.
I don't know where that is.
You click on the word that says message board. Go to blog comments. Anyways, tell me about the
Do I have
eyes
to
and the
sign
brain.
up for something?
He does look like Johnny Cocker.
Did you use a ice cream scoop?
No. So the guy came and cut off the skull cap, and then he said, "We need to take the brain out now." There was a lot of instruction on how to get your hands into the head and around the brain, and then you had to sever it from the brain stem from within, because you kind of, do Dr. Kermit style and just cut with scissors in the back of the neck.
Nope.
We treated these cadavers with the utmost respect.
I'm glad you
and
gave him the respect of calling him a doctor.
He's not a doctor.
I know, but still.
We were very careful, so we wanted to keep the neck intact, and the muscles there. So you had to put your hands in and then sever with your fingers, like your cutting fingers, like I'm doing the peace sign. And then he showed me, and it was very stressful. And
It's that weak?
and I didn't want to. Yeah, I kind of tore it and
Like
twisted.
the cerebral cortex?
Yeah, and pulled it out, and then the brain kind of just scooped out. And then the other thing was the eye. We had to
Wait,
take the eye out.
so it's not sticking in there?
I imagine that the guy goes, "Who wants to pull out the brain?" And Anderson's in the back room and pushes everybody aside.
There's only 12 of us, and I didn't use that voice.
And he puts his
So
golden lock to the
honestly, you
side.
don't use a tool. You just scoop your hand in there and you rip it with your fingers.
Once the skull cap, the top of the skull cap comes off, there was like the sack around the brain.
So the brain
I used
is-
to know the names of all these things too.
Ugh.
So there's no.
Why don't
so
you just
it's
turn them upside
basically-
down and it drops out like a goodie bag?
Which I already knew this, but
It just dangles and
but
then you
there's
cut
there's no residue holding it in.
There was some fluid,
Like it's not
but I mean,
sticky though, right?
I mean, they're drained of all their blood, and and then there's more fluids
What's the
that are pumped
temperature
into
like?
them. We kept them in the cabinet in the back of the room.
What the?
Which wasn't really even
The
regulated.
story
I
just
don't think.
makes no sense.
We kept them in the.
There's no question.
Here's
Is
the
this-
creepy part. Like
Did you sell it ass to mouth?
I had no, this was before that great movie. I had a set of bed sheets, and they're like rainbow colored kind of, and one fitted my my mattress, and then the other one's
The other fitted your cadaver.
The other one's the unfitted kind, just the sheet. So I donated that to the class. I'm like, we can keep the cadaver because we needed something underneath the cadavers, and they're in level. They're
Cut
like
to
in
there's
levels.
brains rolling down your Star Wars sheets.
And yeah, there's pretty much they're like there's fluids definitely leaking from them onto those sheets, and we used to use that to pull them out of the. And it was like a 4-man
What kind of
job to pull
low-budget
them out.
class is this?
When
Does
did you go
anybody
to
have
high
any-
school?
does
I graduated in
anybody have
'92.
Any sheets to donate?
I graduated 2 years before Mike went to Wilton.
So in the early '90s, there were
seats
just creepy science classrooms with
There was
rotting
very
bodies.
few we were very advanced. We were very cutting edge. I think there's more high schools now.
Cutting penis edges.
So
God.
every time I get in bed, I'd
I'm
always
afraid
think
to fall asleep near you because you might hack off
when
my
those
penis.
when those sheets were
Acid
on my bed,
flashback.
like during that time period, I would think of the cadavers and how they were laying
took
on the
them
same
back?
pattern. No, because I kept the fitted
Oh.
ones and I gave them the ones that don't. Who uses that top sheet? But
I do.
Anyways,
So what was the temperature of the brains? Even though it's kept in a cabinet.
No, it's not really a matter. Once they're embalmed, you don't really have to worry about temperature so much. I mean,
No,
you
I mean
shouldn't be
when
like
you
in a-
stuck your
in a
hands in
warm
there,
room.
was it cold?
I had latex gloves on, obviously,
But you
Mike,
still
and
could
it was
feel the
more
temperature.
It was like Luke. I mean, they weren't cold when we were working on them because they were so heavily embalmed with the fluids and whatnot and formaldehyde. And it was cool because there's different colors of fluids that they put into them. We saw the whole embalming process too, which was really cool. But anyways,
Sounds like bomb.
Tyler, you ruined radio. When I did my favorite story is not even the penis cutting off because that just kind of happened real quick and it was like, oh my god, I did that. But the eyeball. So
You did it with your mouth.
I removed an eyeball and I had to get to the lens, which was really cool. And I remember there was pressure and there was fluid inside the eyeball, obviously, and I was holding it away from me, and I was like doing it at an angle and cutting with the what do you call it?
Scalpel.
The scalpel, thank you. Away from me, and it squirted. Of course, right where I was holding my head as far away from it as possible, it squirted right into my hair. So I had human eye fluid in my hair for the rest of the day
This
because
is
I
the
couldn't
grossest
shower.
show of all time.
I couldn't shower, but then it was really cool when we got to the lenses. I mean, they look like little river rocks.
Did you put them in your eyes to see if you could
Yeah,
see
we
better?
we didn't put them in our eyes, but we looked through them and you couldn't see shit.
How many people
Can
touched
you
the
use
penis?
human
All 12
lenses as
How
contact
many
lenses?
people touched the penis?
All 12 of us, 13 including the professor.
You played hot penis and threw it
It's
around?
not even a penis at that point. You're just looking at like reproductive
That's a
organs.
It's a penis.
It's a penis.
Just because it's not connected to a
I
living
think-
organism.
yeah.
See,
It's a
guys,
penis.
we were more mature than.
If somebody
we
throws
are
that
now.
penis at me, I'm going to scream like a little girl.
Oh, next week I'll tell a story about how I found a cat head on my paper route and brought it on the bus. Oh yeah.
And I'll tell you about how I haven't been able to sleep for a week because of Anderson's penis story. Thank you for commenting, everybody.
Thanks for listening, guys.
Thanks,
we'll
Russell
get
Brand,
better.
for keeping me waiting.
Thanks to Kermit Gosnell for his terrible deeds that gave
Yeah, I
us
hope
something
you
to talk
die. I
about.
hope you burn in hell, you piece of crap.
I agree. See, now you want hell to exist.
His personal hell, which is where Anderson's cutting off his penis.
Every day.
Kermit is not only responsible for killing live babies and showing them abortions with scissors, but he's responsible for me thinking of this horrible rant.
I loved it. Why'd you never tell me this before?
Every time someone names their kid Kermit, something bad happens.
Have I ever told a story about breaking my back?
Oh,
Not yet,
you
maybe.
we need to talk about how you got in three fights with the
Have I
same
ever
guy
told
in
the story
one
about
night.
the 3 fights with one guy and he had a cast on? We'll tell that
It's
story.
the best story ever. That's when we first started becoming friends when you told me that story.
We never became friends yet.
Hey, I hate to break it to you,
That's how
but
you popped our
nothing is
friendship
ever going
cherry.
to top I cut off a guy's penis. Even if the story's Dolesville. That
No,
was
it's
it.
one of those things. I told Drew on air once, and he's like, "Yeah, whatever." Anyways, next call. Like, he doesn't really care.
Well, you guys never kidnapped a woman, cut off her breast, and made ass change out of him?
I wanted
What?
to when I was 4. You guys have that, like when you're like a little kid, you just want to cut off the private parts? And
Mike,
put
sing
them in a
along.
box?
I'm not going to sing
A
along.
window box?
Sing along.
No.
I'll bring a harmonica next week and play along.
I wanted to cut off Wonder Woman's boobs when I was like 4 years old and keep them in a shadow box. Is that strange?
with the gold eagles?
What's her name? Carter?
Linda Carter.
What
Linda
the
Carter.
hell?
She was pretty.
Yeah, and I just wanted to be able to see them whenever I wanted. If I know what I know now, back then I would have been terrified. I'd be thinking, I'm going to become a serial killer. But it was just innocent. I just wanted to have.
You just wanted to slice off her boobs. Little did you know that in 12 years you'd be slicing off dicks.
I didn't want to do the action. I just wanted to have.
And now
the
you'd be
finished
telling
product.
strangers about it.
Oh, Jillian never listens to this episode.
Jillian know you cut off a penis and scooped out a brain and sucked the eyes out with your mouth?
I didn't suck the eyes out.
And then you fucked the hole where the penis was?
This one's really in there.
Have you guys ever seen that movie Dead Girl?
Anderson, were you a good pupil in that class? Sorry, that was a really corny joke.
Hey, what do you think's grosser, cutting off external organs or going into the inside?
The inside was pretty.
Like as an amateur, I'm talking about.
Ooh, amateur, I like that.
We got it done. We got to go.
Amateur suicide. Or,
Next
amateur,
week,
what was
Michael
that called?
Ill prepared. I'll be mad.
Autopsy. Amateur autopsy. Live. Hey, that's our
Autopsy.
new show. Let's pitch that.
Autopsy is already an
Amateur
HBO show.
autopsy live.
Here's our show. We get a body, and over weeks we dissect it, having no idea what we're doing
First
with the
thing,
human body.
Anderson.
And we rename all the
The
parts.
first thing is Anderson.
Here's the gooey thing.
Anderson
We
shows us
rename them
what
after
to do
ourselves.
by cutting off
All right,
the
guys,
penis.
I can handle this part.
He cuts off the
Give me
penis.
the penis.
And rips out the eyes, and then you and I stare at each other.
Please, he sucks out the eyes.
Good night, everybody. Thanks for commenting.
Claimed that they paid your son. Maybe he's spending it on the liquor store on the way home. My dad looked at me and he said, "You know what? Good point. Maybe he is."
No, maybe your window's going to
Who
be
are these
broken
rat
tonight.
bastard old people?
I know.
taking
You know
advantage
what?
of
I want to
kids?
find these guys right now and go to that neighborhood.
Terrible fucking people.
I
Anyways,
will kick that old guy in the fucking balls.
The best
right through
part-
his wheelchair.
I only did it for like a year and a
I will
half.
go.
Maybe.
I spit on his grave.
My brother did it for like 3 years. I don't know how the
not
fuck
that
he
kind of
continued.
spit. Just a.
But the best thing that ever happened on my paper route is I was skating and I saw something over in the grass. And I'm like, what in God's name is that thing? Let's go inspect. And it was the lower half and side cheek of a cat. And obviously coyotes had gotten to it. And it was severed. And it was just big enough that I could put it in one of my papers that some old fuck hadn't paid in a couple months anyway. So I didn't. That's the thing. Why did I continue to give
Anderson,
them the paper?
can I just explain two
Someone
things?
just raised that
happened to
question
me?
in the news in the.
Here's
chat
two
room.
things. When
Why
you said
did
it
I
was severed
continue?
by a coyote, I lost interest in the whole story. I thought this is a dud. There's no way this story is going to get saved. And then when you said it fit in my paper, I was like, oh my fucking God. Right back
Did you
in
think
the
that was
game.
it? Did you think
Yeah,
that-
I was like, you're right. This is a letdown. But all of a sudden, and I happened to notice it fit in my mouth. I'd be like, oh my God, the story just skyrocketed.
So I'm working my ass off on this goddamn paper route. I'm not getting
Get
paid.
the moth on the
I
horn.
finally get a cat head. I finally get some payment.
I
and I'm like,
finally get a cat head.
Ah, you got.
I'm like,
I'll
I'm
give you
taking
3
this with
cat
me.
heads for a Dumbledore.
I remember it smelled awful.
Oh
It
man.
smelled so bad. So I take it home and I put it in a little Ziploc. And 10 minutes later, I'm on the bus. And I'm
Too
thinking,
bad you
Anderson,
didn't have one of those machines from Costco like I got for Christmas that seals things, like air sucks all the air out.
No, it's better that I didn't. I don't know why, but it was just a perfect idea to bring it to school. I had to bring it to school, and I have it on the bus now. And I'm thinking, Anderson, just keep your mouth shut. Don't show anyone the fucking cat head. Just wait till you get to school. Just keep this a secret.
On another side note, Anderson, by the way, if you were to be able to bring a cat head to school and not show it to anybody, I would be thoroughly
I wanted to show people,
amazed.
but
That'd be
I
such an
wanted.
exercise in discipline.
You would be the mafia's #1, like, in secret keeper
He's
guy.
unbreakable.
I wanted to wait
He
till I
brought a cat
disembarked.
head to
I wanted to
school.
wait till I got off the bus. Of course, I was going to show and tell, but I wanted to wait till I got off the bus.
Yeah.
But my buddy
Because
Greg
you don't want
White,
somebody to scream and bust you.
my buddy Greg, we were sitting in the back of the bus because we were the cool kids. All the cool kids sat in the back of the bus, which never made sense to me. The whole Rosa Parks thing and how black people had to sit in the back. It's like that's where everyone wanted to sit. Why would you want to sit in the front?
Because you want to be able to get off.
Now I get
in
it.
In case of an accident.
I take public transportation now. Yeah, the front is awesome. You get the fuck out of there
How
real
poor
quick.
are you?
Yeah, the back.
The bus, by the way, is like a 6-wheel unicycle. You ever thought about that? Because you're up high to avoid accidents.
Have you ever seen those garbage trucks where like the back wheels are actually not even touching the ground? They're up.
Yes, it's for extra weight. When it's loaded, they are touching.
That bugs me, and I always look at it, and my girlfriend, Jillian, you're so goddamn lazy. Every time I look at those things, and I swear to God, I'm not kidding, I think of you. I think like you'd be if you were a wheel on that truck, you'd be the one that's not doing any work and just up and letting everyone else carry you.
Yeah, I'm so lazy, I lugged in my lights to take pictures of the security guy. Oh, you're right, I am lazy.
I'm sorry.
Okay, everybody, I'm super lazy.
So, I can't, I mean, we're not a quarter of a mile down the road.
So it's in a bag,
It's
and
in a
where is
Ziploc
it?
bag in the back of the bus with me and
No,
my buddy
in your
Greg White.
pocket, or?
It's in my lap. Right, and I'm inspecting it and looking at it and just thinking, this is so gross. What the hell am I doing? But it's pay dirt. It's awesome. How many people have this?
Is it like rotting? Are there ants and stuff on it?
No, there's no ants on it, but it does smell, and there's definitely fur, and you can tell it's definitely cat.
Were the eyes still in it?
No, but there was like the cheekbone where you could see where the crescent moon where the eye once was.
Mm-hmm.
So I turned to my buddy Greg, who was completely insane. I think he may be dead now. Greg White, he was one of the greatest people ever.
Oh, it's my uncle.
Awesome stories about him. Really?
Yeah, he used to tell me about this guy on
And
the
he
bus
pulls out
with
a
cat
full-size dog head and burns your story to the ground.
So I say, Greg, check this out. Got it. Greg goes fucking apeshit. He thinks it's the greatest thing he's ever seen. He immediately grabs it from me and says, "Check out what we got! It's a cat head. It's airborne within 2 minutes. Within 2 minutes.
In the bag, though, still, right?
No, out of the bag. Greg's the dirty fuck.
Oh,
Greg's
my
a dirty
God.
bastard.
Oh no!
Airborne,
Oh, my
flying,
God.
hitting a girl in the back. School, but the bus is just freaking. Everyone's freaking the fuck out. Our old bus driver has no
I
fucking
love
clue
this
what's going
story
on.
now.
So I get the cat head. I retrieve it. It doesn't
Ew.
get ruined. Take it into school.
I really need my cat head back. Can you please just give me the cat head?
I'm showing it to everybody and having the grand old time before class starts. Go to class. I have big plans for the cat head. I throw it in a locker. I forget which locker it was. And I'm in first period. And I'm thinking I'm just badass because I was the cool guy.
You're
with,
the dude that brought the cat head to school.
I used to put like shaving cream and fucking toothpaste in my hair to style it, and I had fucking eye makeup. I was like the bad kid. I carved a cross into my head with a fucking razor blade.
What?
Yeah, my mom got mad at me once. She's
very
like, "What's
offensive.
next? Are you gonna carve a cross?"
By
in your head?
bad, he means gay homeless, right?
I immediately went upstairs and carved a cross in my head. So I was that bad kid, and so I'm sitting in first period, all excited about lunch because I'm thinking, what are we gonna do with the cat head? Who are we gonna show the cat head to lunch? Cops come in. Cops come into my room, homeroom, and they say, "Where's Anderson Cowan?" And my teacher immediately, Mr. Woolsey, armpit
Mr.
sweating,
Cowan, please get up.
points to me, and the cops come. They handcuff me in the class, thinking they're going to teach me a lesson. I instantly become even
Wait.
cooler than I already am.
Were the cops cats?
No, the cops were not cats. They take me out,
You're going to go to jail, buddy.
and they put me in the office, and then Mr. Coyle, the vice principal, calls my dad. The cops say that they're going to arrest me, and I'm saying that I have freedom on satanic worshiping on school property charges. And then a bunch of rumors go around that I put it in locker 666, and I was doing all the satanic stuff, and people were scared of me
So
for
great.
months to come. And
Great.
a bunch of but anyways, my stock in as far as scariness definitely skyrocketed that day.
I like it.
I never put it in locker 666. I don't know what happened to said cat head.
I'm curious why. Did you ever consider getting a cat head tattoo? Because I would have done that.
No, but I did.
I mean, if
consider,
I was you.
we used to do really shitty things. Like, here's a fun one. Like, you find a lock, like for a locker, that's like open.
You put it on another locker.
And you get a bunch of eggs, and you just throw them in an empty locker, and then lock the fucking thing closed, and
So
it
it
just
smells a couple
everything
days?
just smells. Yeah.
You do that before a vacation.
right before Christmas.
Oh, I know the
vacation.
tricks.
Remember
Yeah.
how cool it was when you learned that you could twist it backwards and snap it so that you didn't have to put in your code every day? You could
Yeah,
just
you
pull
could
up
just
code.
sort of.
Oh, that was the best.
The secret lock. Yeah.
Yeah, it was rad.
But that was the first time I got arrested. I got arrested again in class. But they didn't actually take me to jail. They would just do that for show, thinking that it would scare me and scare the other kids. But all it did was they just go, "Holy shit! Did you see what happened to Andy?"
Hey, I
It's
just
like
realized.
Superbad when they take out McLovin.
You guys, I just realized what the problem is tonight. First
We're
of all,
sober.
I've been making weird noises and coughing and burping and hitting the cough button, and this isn't even my controller right here. I've been doing this like I'm sitting there. My friggin' controls. No wonder the sound is so effed up in my head because my headphones are plugged in over here, but I'm using that microphone from over there. Do you understand what's going on here, Tyler?
Sounds like someone else is ruining radio.
There's a mistake.
He was pushing the cough button that wasn't associated.
Okay,
with
I'm going to tell you right now, that cat story was fantastic.
Are you guys all learning how to do radio as we do this?
the cat story.
That cat story was fantastic. I liked it.
Okay.
Hey, how come Mike Ness was sitting so far away?
I'm going to be so tempted
Because
to cut
so
off
far
Henry's head when I go home.
Because there's no mic word.
So far.
There's a bunch of people
song,
making
actually.
inappropriate jokes about Asian people eating cats now.
Cat heads.
Terrible.
I'm serious. I'm going to go home and stare at Henry's head now.
We have an Asian family driving a
Who's Henry?
70s van that drive by and throw the newspaper.
Yeah,
Says
well,
Michael D.
Guess what?
Next time I got arrested at school was for extortion. But that was just like we'd be at the end of the line.
Devil
and,
worshipping Anderson Cowan.
At lunch, and we'd ask for people's change. There's three of us. And that's how we get beer money. We'd say, hey, you got any change? And we'd just be the assholes at the end of the line.
You just say, I have a golden voice. Can I have some change?
And they'd all give us our money, and we were like making $120 a week collectively every single day, just asking for change. And Mr. Vice Principal, Mr. Coyle, came around the corner and saw us counting up the money. And he heard these words coming out of my idiot mouth. $125, guys. That's even better than last week. Imagine what we can pull next week. And he says, come with us. And then we eventually got arrested for extortion.
And what happened? I wasn't paying attention.
I stole a bunch of money.
The cat story is.
I didn't steal any money, though.
You know what I like about that story the best? Even though the story is fantastic, what I like the best is it's absolutely a great John Hughes movie. Like he gets on the bus and he wants to tell people and he doesn't, and then his friend gets it and throws it, and
immediately
mayhem breaks out. Now to the extent of which, I don't know how much people really freaked out, but in my head, they're running all over the bus and screaming. Girls are crying. People
there was
are
a mentally
on
challenged kid who was hanging half out the window, crying.
Half out.
Who was this bus driver that was just like, eh?
Yeah.
He used to make us sit on our hands. And he was really old, and I think he was partially deaf. And every now and again, he'd turn around like totally stereotypical old man in a movie and say,
Maybe that was his
"Shut up, kids!"
That was his fetish.
You keep talking, sit on your hands.
Kids who finger themselves.
Do school buses
bus.
do they have seatbelts nowadays?
Nope.
I bet they do nowadays.
I bet they do. I bet they have fucking airbags for the little fuck.
I don't think they have airbags.
You know what was the worst is, did they do that thing back in the day? I know you guys went to school in like the 30s. Did the bus have to stop before the train tracks?
We don't have train
That's been happening since the 50s, I believe.
I grew up in a white neighborhood.
And we never understood why, but there was this really dirty kid that we all thought was homeless, and we'd say, "Oh, it's Harry's stop."
Because of the
and
train
he was like
tracks?
sitting there and could hear us all. It was really sad in hindsight.
Kids are
it was
so
really
mean.
funny when we were kids.
Yes, my
kids
school had a
shouldn't be mean.
cafeteria, Michael D.
So did mine.
Of course, don't all schools have cafeteria? Wouldn't that be considered child abuse
Nowhere
if you go to
to
school
eat.
with the
See you in 7 hours.
Eat a healthy breakfast.
That's right. Bring your lunch. Bringing your lunch to school is repulsive.
Eating out of the cafeteria is even more
It was, and I don't think I ever ate in the cap. I treated the cafeteria in my high school like it was my house. I don't eat there. I go to fast food restaurants.
I used to go once a week to this other school for like special learning. No, it wasn't retarded. It was for smart people. And their lunch cafeteria, when you were done with your food, you either had chocolate milk or regular milk,
Were
right?
they smart or special?
You went up to the front, and where you threw away your food, then there was 2 buckets. One was for your chocolate milk, and one was for your normal milk. You were supposed to pour it in.
Why?
I don't know.
What the fuck did they do?
Yeah,
I don't know. It's terrible. You would think, okay, if it was
That
just
is
if you poured
horrifying.
all the milk in one thing,
Were they
regardless
trying
if
to
it was
send a
chocolate or
message?
white, but you
Did,
had
it,
to
did,
separate
did
it.
one say Negroes only?
Needless to say, I never bought milk there.
That doesn't make any sense.
I
Like,
know!
are they recycling it for some reason?
They had black pigs that they fed the chocolate milk to, and white pigs that they fed the white milk to.
Everybody, good night.
I apologize.
Mike just signs off the second the song starts.
Cheers.
All right.
I'm not going to make any statements about how bad the show is.
The show was good.
It was a good
No,
show.
Next week.
Could have been better.
I may be drunk because next week's February, right? If I'm,
I
I might
believe
be
so.
fired too. It's a good chance.
That's true.
I could
Can
leave
you
my
still do the
house.
show if you're fired?
That'd be interesting. I
think
would
so.
not do the show. I would opt out. I can tell you that
We
right
could just do it we could do remotes.
now. Oh, the Film Vault got released an hour ago, and the one that's being released tonight is films that we would Brian and I would like to see remade.
And
5
this
films that
show-
we would like to see remade. It was a good one.
Oh,
too.
by the
Good
way,
show.
Mike, we got to talk podcasting stuff.
Yeah, this show's going to be on iTunes soon.
It is.
Yep,
Yes.
we're taking it into our own hands.
We'll start with last week's episode, and it'll be up by next week's episode because they want to get 2 or 3 on the books before they.
Who's they?
Apple.
Oh, really?
You have to have
Steve
a couple
Jobs
on there
listens to
before
all
they'll,
the podcasts.
before they'll actually.
I heard Steve Jobs has cancer.
I believe he. I'm sorry to say this because I do love Apple as a company, but I think he'll probably be dead in the next 6 months.
They have an app for
Didn't we have a joke a couple shows ago about people getting Steve jobs?
No, he's. It looks like it's done. It appears. This is hearsay. What I've heard doctors say, by the way. I have no idea.
All right, everybody, have a great weekend. Thanks for listening to whatever this is. And
even though the weekend's 3 days away,
mine starts now, bitches.
I've had no drinks.
Good job, Mike.
I drank last night.
Hey, are you coming fishing with me tomorrow? Mike?
No, I can't. I'll be too tired.
What? What about me?
I'm gonna be too tired. I know, but it's walking distance for you. It's like an hour drive for me.
Tyler, you're not gonna do it.
I have work.
I don't know what to do. Here's my problem. I'm such a pussy. Once a fish gets, I love reeling them in, and it's so exciting. Once they're out of the water, I'm like, yeah, what do I do?
You're preaching to the choir about that one because my cousin took me fishing when I was like 15 years old, and I caught one, and it scared me so much I whacked it. I literally went bam, bam, bam with the fishing pole on the dock till the fish became loose and flew off. So I'm sure it was dead or traumatized, or at the very least had the wind knocked out of his little fish lungs.
You could have at least cut off the head and taken it to school.
Do you think anyone's ever fished with a live cat?
They've ever what?
Ever?
Fished with a live cat?
If you're fishing for a dragon, that's how you do it. But I don't know. I don't like fishing because I don't like touching dead animals, and especially animals that I just spear through the fucking cheek. Right? All right, good night, everybody.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Sorry Mike was so terrible tonight. I apologize on his behalf.
I apologize, too.
Worship the cloven hoof, Prince of Darkness.
And I'm sorry for the horrible stories, by the way. I don't think poop stories are funny or interesting or anything.
Yeah, we promise no fecal matter next week.
I know. It's kind of disgusting. I'd also like to recommend that you guys try... There's this place called Fiji Grill. No, I'm not going to start promoting people that I eat where I eat. All right, I'm going to go take pictures of Reggie. And then I'll drive home wondering why I did it.
I gotta put pictures of the eye of the tiger.
Oh, yeah. We'll get the pictures of the eye of the tiger rings up. Are you into that, Tyler?
Yep.
There's something I wanted to say.
The train tracks in this are very spatial sounding.
At Anderson Cowan, at Mike Carano, Carano, and at Tyler Ruins Radio. Follow us on Twitter.
Someone actually thought that was my last name. Someone thought it was Tyler R. Owens
I'm gun shy
Radio.
now, by the way.
What?
Ever since that issue came up with Twitter where I got in trouble a few weeks ago, I'm now uploading things and then taking them down 20 minutes later. Like I said something about Dolly Parton's pussy today. And, sorry, I don't normally refer to a vagina as a pussy, but it's the only way it fit to make it funny. And 30 minutes later, I pictured Dolly Parton reading it, and I felt horrible and sick to my stomach, and I deleted it. Because I'm a nice person underneath all this. All right, I hope we still have listeners.
What could be a worse line of work to get in? He worked in live radio. And you got to go, especially the old building we used to broadcast out of, he'd have to run, literally run
in his
from
wheelchair?
one room down the hall to another room. And he
He
had
wasn't
30
literally
seconds.
running.
No, he literally ran.
With stumps?
With pegs, yeah.
He had
It was
pegs.
like
He was a
back and
pirate?
forth, and it made sounds like he was a robot. And he had to be ambidextrous like we do in this business, where you have to work all the buttons and knobs at the same time. And he didn't have a lot to work with. I got to give the guy credit to get into this field.
Yep.
But anyways, the point is this. I had a line open to Stern for a brief period where I had a very good friend and I still kind of do, but he knew that I could get Stern's attention if I needed to. He sent me emails, pictures of himself, this guy, this legless wonder, radio wonder, and says, will you, I know that you have contact, you could have contact with Stern, will you please get in touch with his people and show him these pictures of me and tell him that I want to be part of his whack pack. And I was extraordinarily put out and uncomfortable because I didn't want to exploit him, and I didn't want to make my first contact with Stern.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm a pimp of.
Yeah. And if you're going to do that, it's got to be you want to hit a home run. You don't want to go with a guy that's got no legs and three fingers.
I want to hit a Reggie.
Yeah. Here's what I want. I want Reggie. Like if Reggie were to fall on a train track right now and get both of his legs cut off.
How is Reggie falling on a train track? What situation is he tripping onto a train track?
I don't know, but if Reggie... Okay, let's say Reggie accidentally fell in a vat of acid and came back to work the next day. He could be part of Stern's pack. What do they call it?
Whack pack.
Whack pack.
I think he could right now.
What if... Okay, here's the deal. Reggie and a dog fall into a vat of acid and they somehow meld... Their faces meld together. And they live as one. and they can't be separated surgically. Is that even possible?
It's very possible.
Okay, how about this? Hey, I got a game, you guys.
Tyler
First of
ruins
all,
radio. Tyler's girlfriend saves radio.
Before
Thanks, James.
before I play this game,
Amen.
Yeah.
We're sure Reggie doesn't listen, right?
I'm not sure of anything about Reggie. I
Okay.
wouldn't be surprised if Reggie owned this fucking company.
How old do you think Reggie? How old do you think Reggie is?
Like 50.
Reggie's last name is Westwood One. That's what we don't know.
Reggie Westwood 1. Yeah, but for kicks, he's sitting out in the 40-degree weather.
He dresses. Imagine we've all seen A Christmas Story. What's the kid's name in Christmas Story? Charlie.
I don't remember.
His little brother. What was his little brother's name?
I don't know.
That's what
Chip. That's
what Reggie dresses up like. Is his little brother? Remember all the different layers? And can
Yeah,
move?
yeah.
Reggie looks like a black snowman out there every night.
Yeah.
He's got the scarf going. He's got
offensive.
he's got like 10 layers of clothing on, and it's 55 degrees, and he acts like he's fucking in a blizzard. and I always feel so bad. I'm like, it's not so cold, Reggie. I'm sorry. All right.
You know what's funny is I do the opposite. I make the boring, mundane conversation with him that I hate when people do that with me. Like nice
Small
weather.
talk?
Yeah, I do small talk. Well, otherwise it gets uncomfortable. Like when I ask him a serious question or something,
we're having him on next week. We have to.
I go, hey Reggie, what's going on? What's new, man? In your life? Nothing. Oh, something's new. Everything cool, man. You know.
How about last night? I introduced him to Lauren. I go, here, Reggie, this is my fiance Lauren. He goes, oh, your fiance, as if like I couldn't get a fiance, Reggie.
All of us are secretly threatened by him somehow. I couldn't get a fiance, Reggie. God. Oh my God.
You know what would be awesome? Is if
I
you were
post a photo of Reggie?
If you got to see this photo that Mike, he brought in a poster of Reggie. It's like 5 feet high. Dude.
I was going to give it to you. I was going to give it to you, but I'm going to give it to Reggie, and I'll make you another one if you really want one.
Listen to this for an idea. If you were so fucking rich and powerful, that you could somehow pull this off, where to get back at like ex-lovers or boys, like guys that you hate or something, and you could somehow pay the girl that they're currently with to sleep with Reggie, just like give them $1 million or something. And you set it up so that they walk in, and that's what Reggie does for a living. He just goes out and he bangs these different girls in front of their boyfriends.
And he's eating in bed when they come in. Hey, and he's gregarious about it. He's like, how you doing?
He always keeps a scarf on.
Yeah, but there's a real security guard there to make sure he doesn't get killed.
Just the scarf. But like you're like Robert Redford in
you know what
Proposal.
You know what Reggie would be?
You have that kind of power.
I wish Reggie was famous because he would be a great South Park character. Hey.
He really would be. He is a South Park character,
Yeah.
almost. We got to get that. That's what this whole show should be, is promoting Reggie.
What's the worst?
That's what this show should
No,
be.
you know what? Because I think sometimes it gets kind of mean spirited.
Of course, it's got some meanness behind it, but at the same time, it's doing good for him. When I first met Reggie, he was reading a book, and I'm not trying to make a joke here.
Oh, no, not this. Don't tell this.
You know, I feel like that fucker, whatever his name is, on the.
Let's try not to say anything that's degrading. Let's just keep him as an interesting character.
Then we should delete this podcast.
We
Is
should
it
delete.
degrading
This
if
one's
it's true,
terrible. We
though?
should delete
Is it
this.
degrading if it's true?
Yeah, we can't. Don't bring.
Reggie's
that
a
up.
little delusional, is all I'm saying. He gets delusional. He was reading a book about corporate mergers and takeovers, and I asked him why he was reading that book. I said, hey, I was doing small talk because I didn't really know.
And he said he's thinking about taking over the parking lot next door and guarding that. He's got a two-story parking lot closer to his neighborhood he wants to guard.
So I'm not trying to be mean, but
He's got a podcast over in Century City.
He says, I said, what are you reading that for? And he says, I don't plan on being a security guard for the rest of my life. But
Right.
I'm thinking, is that
That
really
last-
your line of reasoning? You
that
start at the
last
top?
quarter? Yeah.
You start like how to take over fucking multi-billion-dollar corporations is where you're starting? He has a really cool backstory, though, where he was a photographer in New York, but
Really?
his partner ripped him off. Yeah.
I had no idea.
He shot models.
Maybe I did have an idea.
Wow.
Did he
Reggie
have to
needs
get
to
on
be
a
more part of
stool?
the show. I'm telling you. And I don't think it's... Reggie works with what he's got.
I understand that. I think Reggie. I don't think Reggie is an unhappy man. I would kill myself if I was him, but I don't think he's an unhappy man.
Wow, Bo doesn't like. I'm sorry. When I go silent, I'm reading comments, which is bad experimental radio.
Tell Bo to shut up.
But Bo is saying that he hates Reggie, and that's not nice. And I'd never have him on the show. Well, Reggie will be booked next week.
You ever had camera equipment fixed?
Oh, you were trying to tell your broken camera story.
It's not even a story. It's just.
And I guided you away from it
it
because my instincts told me that it was going to be horrible.
It's just. It is. It's agitating. It's nothing.
Let's
it's
talk
just,
about your
it's
broken camera.
Stupidly
for the last part of the
expensive.
show.
No, that lens I dropped. It's $600 to fix it, and that guy goes and he says that's depending on whether we find any more problems once we get it open. I'm like, oh really? Slim chance of that happening, right? I'm sure it's going to be like it's $1,500 now, and I'm going to be like, I'm not doing it then. It's like I made a brand new one for $2,200.
Right.
But if you buy high-end camera equipment, you know that when something new comes out, it's sold out for like 5 months or 6 months. Like you couldn't even buy those bodies. And they were $5,000 for probably 4 months because everyone was sold. They couldn't make. They sold thousands and thousands and tens of thousands of them. So I would assume there's probably hundreds of thousands of these lenses out in the world.
Mm-hmm.
And I went to Nikon to have it fixed, and the guy's like, "Oh my God, what happened?" And he's shocked that I dropped a lens. Like, wouldn't you think he would see this every day or every week? Like,
No.
oh, I dropped this. It's a working lens.
I would think that he's like really square, and every time he would handle such a lens, he'd probably have gloves on, and he would have the utmost respect for it, and he would never dream of
This is the
using
most
this while
popular
drunk.
lens that every professional photographer uses, and it gets bashed around like it's no one's business.
So maybe I don't know.
Yeah, but it was just irritating. And then I walked out of there going, okay, that was $1,000 for the lens, and you get my camera cleaned. And then I was just like, it just never ends dropping money. How about this stupid thing? Is I bought something from B&H for over $1,000, another lens, and I returned it. And the guy, when the guy called me to find out what the problem was, he goes, "You want a refund on your Amex, or do you want a gift card?" I went, gift card. And then Miranda's like, "What are you doing?
Why would you do that?
Why do you have a $999 gift card now to a camera store for no reason? I don't need it. It's just I'm an idiot. I'm a moron.
Why would you do that? Why would you say, "Please lock in my money
I'm
here"?
an idiot.
Why would you do that?
I don't know why I did that, Anderson. I'm stupid.
So the film vault this week, Tyler, you can't turn me down, so you can suck it. The film vault this week. I'll never hear that sound again. How about that?
I got
the
a
film vault
feeling
this
we'll
week.
hear it again.
I think you're right. It's available now on iTunes, which Tyler failed to get this show on, but apparently
No, it's not Tyler's fault.
Kind of is.
I said I was going to bring in that the RSS feed, and I will.
It's the top 5 Sundance preview. It's the 5 films that we're each most excited that are
Give me one.
at Sundance right now. What? How the hell did he get back on?
He broke off the line. Phil Henry used to do that when he'd have his fake callers on.
Huh.
He'd go put you on hold, Lloyd, and you hear,
Oh yeah, they break back in.
I broke off a hold. Henry is a genius.
He really is,
Just
but he's an
a genius.
angry, bitter man.
I know he
and
is,
it
but I
really
like
shines through.
I like people that are angry, bitter guys.
But
Hey,
I couldn't contain myself for just 5 because there's so many fucking great movies there right now.
Give me one, though.
I had like 17 or something. The Interrupters is a documentary by the same guy that did Hoop Dreams, and it's all about these ex-gang members in New York that are now trying to clean up the streets and help the community look better. And they go out and they actually intermingle with the gangs and try and interrupt their ganging, their beefing, and their banging. Yeah, it sounds.
And it was
weird.
working fine until the documentary came out, and now they know who they are.
Yeah, now they're all fucking dead because they're snitches. No.
What is Exit Through the Gift Shop your favorite documentary of the last couple of years?
Yeah,
Me
for
too.
sure. I watched it today.
Me too.
I watched it again today, and I fucking love that movie.
I started watching while I was working. I watched a documentary called Parking Lot because it was on Watch Instantly, and it was just basically a guy owns a parking lot,
That
and they
sounds
talk to
terrible.
the employees, and they don't consider themselves losers. They consider themselves slackers, and they enjoy it. But they do have confrontations with people who don't want to pay. And it's in an area of town where there's a college and there's a lot of bars, so it's a bunch of drunks, chicks walking out, falling down on their phone, and people yelling.
Did it seem
at them
like
and
it
stuff.
would have been good if it was 20 minutes? Kind of like
Yeah,
the show?
yeah,
Kinda,
yeah.
That's usually the sign of
The
a
show
bad.
would have been good if we could go back and spend about 3 days editing this down to the best 10 minutes. And
Yeah.
there's nothing.
Yeah, just like Nasal Matt said, it's something to listen to.
I told somebody I'm going to stop apologizing, which I'm going to do. So I'll just say I will try harder next week on this one.
Well, you burn a minute or two.
Yeah, where are you going?
He's got to play the song.
Which song? Never heard it.
You never heard it?
No, but I actually tried to. I bought. Are all the lines open right now?
All the lines are open, a.k.a. my phone, and my girlfriend's next to me.
Oh, got it. I thought that was someone else.
I bought this app. It's one of those little. It doesn't matter. It's some chinky little instrument. Not chinky like that wasn't a racist comment. I mean like. What's it? It's not a glockenspiel. What the hell is this thing? I forgot what it is. Like a music box thing, and you can put your own notes in there. I was going to try to re-record "Happy" tonight from my office into that, but I forgot how to play it.
I'll take that song.
Very racist, Mike. Hey, Tyler, you still there?
I believe he's still here.
I think we lost him.
Tyler? Lauren?
Hi, Lil.
Hi.
Hi.
So the show's ending now.
Show's ending, everybody.
Hello.
Hi.
If anybody wants to see a picture...
Sorry, Tyler.
If anybody wants to see a picture of
I was
Reggie...
trying to improve the show. I apologize.
Hello?
Hi. Everyone's on.
Who's that?
What's happening?
Everybody's on. All right, what about a picture of Reg?
I was going to say I would post one, but I don't know where to post it. And I definitely don't want to do it on my Twitter account because then everybody else is like, why'd you do this?
What do you mean? Oh, 'cause who doesn't listen to the show?
Yeah.
That's the whole point of Twitter, so let them know. Yeah.
I think I have like 16 or 1700 followers, and I think like only 30 of them listen to the show.
About 10 of them are mattress companies.
Yeah, it's true.
All right, guys, thanks again for listening.
Okay.
Hello?
Everybody,
Hello?
enjoy the Super Bowl. Be safe. Don't beat your wife after your team loses. Yes.
Okay, don't make too many marks. You might not be virgins anymore.
What? What?
Don't make too many margaritas or you might not be virgins anymore.
Too late.
Tyler.
Oh, that's a good point, Tyler. Try not to bang tonight because you're only 6 months out.
Yep.
Well, we're having virgin margaritas.
Ooh!
Oh, hey. Oh.
Everything you drink is a virgin something or other. Kind of like
extra blood.
kind of like when you're in Philly, like everything's a Philly cheesesteak or a Philly ketchup bottle.
And if this Sunday you're putting on a Pittsburgh Steelers t-shirt or a jersey, you're pretty much endorsing rape.
Agreed.
Think about that.
It's my old team too, but not anymore.
If you have a daughter and you're putting on a Pittsburgh Steelers shirt, you sicken me.
What if I'm wearing a cheese head?
Oh, that's pretty good.
Oh, okay.
Good night, kids.
Bye.
That was a disaster.
I know that. You know what? That was a boring disaster. That wasn't even like a disastrous show because we were all over the map.
It's just a disaster.
That show was just Dullsville.
Disaster.
By the way, I'm going to try to talk Anderson and Towner to not posting this show because it sucks. So if you listen live,
keep it going.
I guess you have to live with that.
The Grammys, the best story I came back with was nothing that happened inside the Grammys. It was instead the stuff that I yelled at the I hate fags people out front, that the religious people.
Mhm.
They were yelling at Jillian about how she was dressed skimpily, which Jillian is she does not dress like provocative at all. and she had a dress on. It was like maybe cut just above the knee.
Please videotape that if that happens again.
And they're all protesting. And
please videotape that.
I think I was the first one to yell at them, maybe. But bottom line was I ended up yelling at her about how she needs to put some clothes on, and then I freaked out and started yelling about how they probably all fuck 13-year-olds.
You should have whipped out your dick and just waved it at him.
It's like, really, you're out in front of the Grammys, the most tame, boring thing. They're protesting Lady Gaga.
You know what? F them. F those guys. In fact, all you religious assholes, F you all.
There's a lot of evil things in the world. Why don't you go protest them? Why don't you go down to like where I was smoking the crack in New York?
The stuff they do is way worse than that, though. They go to the military funerals and stuff.
That is the worst.
Yeah, no, they're terrible people.
Yeah, they are. But it's pathetic because it's so transparent. All they really want is attention. They don't have any beliefs. They're just a bunch of fucking hicks.
Did you see Tosh.0
bunch
this
of
week?
Fucking hicks.
Or last week?
No.
Where he was holding the sign that said God hates flags.
I heard about No, I saw it on Twitter. People were like talking about how great it was.
It said God hates flags, and it was at Kings hockey game, but it was a giant FAGS and a tiny little L in there. That guy's awesome.
He is awesome.
All right, I feel like the show should have ended 10 minutes ago.
I think Reggie's gay.
Oh, that's the one thing that I didn't, the road that I didn't go down. And I kind of wanted to.
Let's not.
Really?
In fact, let's not. I wish I would have brought that up.
I want to know what is.
No, don't ask. Don't ever ask.
Yeah.
That's gonna put him on the spot too much.
Don't ever ask.
It's gonna put him on the spot.
What if I were to ask him like in a kind of coy way, like,
Reggie, do you think dudes are better looking than chicks?
If you were.
How about the old? Do your parents know you're gay? They're screwed either way they answer it.
What about his parents? I don't know if that's another road we should open. What if he listens to this show with the package?
What if they're out in this rig right now listening? Hey,
they have listening parties.
If I found out tonight that they both listen to the show, I would insist that I do it from my house from Skype.
I would be very excited because that would mean that it would probably double our listenership.
I would insist we never do it again. Well, Eric accounts for 2, right?
No.
No?
It's the brain part that you count.
Brain.
What the fuck? Are you guys stealing money from me and I don't even have my phone? You sons of bitches.
What is it? I don't get it.
Because you don't. I've been asking you to download this goddamn game
I
for
got
weeks.
It.
Do you have it?
Yeah, I've never played it though.
Oh my god, you're the worst person.
I haven't even turned it on yet.
I can't even talk about it because apparently they're looking for sponsorship
right there.
over at Corolla.
It's right there next to Angry Birds.
Play it, dude. It's the greatest game ever,
Okay.
and you will become obsessed and addicted to it. But
like you are to crack.
High Noon. And I could totally see being addicted to crack. Like if I lived on that.
Are you
corner,
kidding me? The last time I did coke, I loved it. I could, and if crack's more powerful than that, I would love to sit here with a crack pipe in my hand all the time. I mean, I don't mean that like that. I mean, if I was doing crack, I would never stop. I would have to sell everything I own to buy more crack. I'd have to make it. How do you make it?
You know, the only way that I stayed off drugs and didn't like die of ODs, because I am totally Mr. Addictive Personality.
Me too.
It was the simplest, and I've never heard anyone give this out as advice, ever. But I just never, ever got a drug dealer's phone number. I never got to know a drug dealer.
Yeah. I think
never
that's
hung out
kind
with drug
of, I don't buy that 100% because.
Why not?
Hey, you're right.
I mean, it's not that hard not to like hang around people you don't like.
Imagine Mike in a political debate. I disagree with you.
Mike.
Why? Okay, all right, fine.
Yeah, you're right. You know what? You're
point.
right.
You're totally. I didn't think this through. You're right.
Hey, Chris,
Well,
stay
I'm
the
here.
fuck off my money, you bitch.
Don't vote for me.
You're
This
stealing
guy's
money.
great, actually. Vote for him.
Yeah, you're right.
You'd be the best campaigner ever, Mike.
Oh, I was just about to burn an idea that I'm going to do in the next week or so, but I'm not. I'll tell you guys later, or I'll just show it to you when it's done.
What's that?
A little short that I'm going to shoot next week.
So next week, also on this show, we're going to have Reggie on. We're going to talk about his sexual proclivity.
And we're going to have Sadie on. We're going to talk about her neck tattoo.
Yeah, Sadie just got a full-on neck tattoo. It makes her look a little bit like a transformer.
You guys will like Sadie because she's hot and sexy and young
bubbly
and covered from head to toe.
I'm
going to
play that audio for her, Mike.
Did you say young? Did you throw young in there?
Yeah.
A lot of people already think that you have a NAMBLA problem.
No, they don't.
Yeah, a couple people said that on the internet here.
Well, if they do, I'm glad because I do have a NAMBLA problem.
So you got a problem.
What about Vietnambla?
Oh, you fucks are all stealing money from me.
People that are shell shocked that like little kids. Vietnambla.
Charlie don't surf, but he gives good head.
What?
You know that story about Charlie don't
His
surf?
name's Charlie. It's a little kid named Charlie.
No, his name's Chucky.
Wait, it's not. What is the Charlie don't surf thing? Is that Manson?
No, it's Apocalypse Now.
It's Apocalypse Now, but they stole it from
okay,
Manson.
I mistook that for the Eddie would go bumper stickers everywhere.
Eddie Ift?
Nope, it's another Eddie.
I don't get it. Eddie Munster.
Eddie, I don't know.
Eddie
I don't know the exact story, and someone's going to want to correct me on this one. But it was a famous surfer in Hawaii, and he went out to save somebody, and he drowned, and that's why all those guys have Eddie would go.
What a chump!
Bumper stickers.
Learn to swim.
Who are those guys?
They're on surfer. Go on the internet and look it up. I've seen hundreds and hundreds of cars in San Diego and Solana Beach.
Eddie what?
Eddie would go, and it's basically the surfer's version of Cowboy Up.
Right. Patting up.
Yep.
All right, watch this. Next week, I'm going to come in here. I'm going to forget that you're the one that told me about this, and I'm going to drop it like it's knowledge. And just be like, dude, Eddie would go.
Too,
what, you're
too.
not a surfer?
I'm going to tell your crack
Eddie
story, too, as if that's mine.
Oh, you know what I was looking forward to on this episode is, it said it, coming soon, Bruce Lee expert, Mike Carano.
Yeah.
Bruce Lee expert. I was expecting a bunch of facts about Bruce Lee.
I didn't pay enough attention to the documentary. I did find a lot of it interesting, the fact that he gave dance lessons when he got here.
Did they show the 1-inch punch?
No, but everyone talked about it. All the actors that were friends with who's the dude? James Coburn was talking about the 1-inch punch and how he wanted Bruce Lee to show it to him, and he put his fist 1 inch from his chest and knocked him 9 feet. And
do you believe that?
No, not at all.
Yeah.
No, not at all.
8.5 feet at the most.
Yeah.
Hey, I like to wish Thomas Edison a happy birthday. He turned 164 today.
Yeah, did you see Google?
Fucking
They had a
old.
pretty interesting.
That's what I'm on right now, so I know.
Yeah. Did you see the one yesterday with the submarine? How awesome was that? And you had a little joystick, and you could control your depth and everything through the submarine windows.
This was Anderson. Why is it doing that? What
it was
is
awesome.
this for?
It was awesome.
I didn't understand though. What
Google's
it was for?
pretty entertaining.
What was it doing?
I don't know. I don't know what it was for.
Hey, Tyler, you were right over my shoulder saying, "What is it for?" And that's when you put your hand on my hand and started trying to do your little gay thing.
Yeah, and then you're like, "Where's the crack?"
Mm-hmm. And you said right here, and you pulled your pants down.
The after disaster with Crackhead and Nambla Jones or whatever your
Let's not include Nambla in the title of the show ever. Please.
Ever? We should do it once and see how many extra hits we get.
No, we don't want those. No, we don't want those kind of hits.
We'd get a lot.
We don't want those kind of hits.
Put a picture of a small child up with
you
it
might
too.
as well put the N-word in there then too if you're going to do that.
Nambla.
Let's do both. We need to get some controversy going.
And
we need to get some controversy going by titling a show that. I think that'd be a little bit more than some.
Hey, everybody.
Stanley wouldn't be the only one banned from the studio.
Exactly. So would our
You know what? You
attitudes.
can have Stanley. The rest of you are gone.
All right. Well, that wraps up the show.
That does wrap up the show. I have to pee really bad anyway.
Eddie would go. Eddie would go now. I think Eddie would look at
Hey,
the...
Mike, were you talking about the parking lot movie a couple weeks ago?
Yeah.
I watched that.
Yeah, it's pretty boring, but
I liked it.
Yeah, sort of all right.
Wait a minute. Are you guys...
You know what the best part about this show is? We totally trail off. We're all enveloped in disinterest, and then as soon as the music comes on, it's like, oh, by the way, I meant to tell you guys, I just won the lottery.
Mike, do you watch Battlestar Galactica?
Will you turn the music off?
No.
And Sesame music? Actually, yeah, we're
Frack
not done with
you.
the show yet. What the fuck was I thinking?
Frack you.
I was
middle of season
gonna
3 right
try
now.
and speed home and
I heard
save
it's
my
great.
gold, but someone just told me that I had like 12,000 pieces of gold when I left. They tell me I'm
How do
down
they
to, like,
take your
500.
gold?
You can just steal gold. 'cause you're
They
pricks.
took my gold, the damn varmints.
There is no line of the week. I mean, line of the night so far tonight, and I don't think we're gonna get one. But that's okay.
Wait, look, give me a couple seconds.
How about that?
What?
How about line of the week is Reggie addressing his fans?
No, that
That made
was
me
just
uncomfortable,
sad
by the way,
point of
didn't
the
it?
week. That
Because
was
you know what I
really
thought when
sad.
he did that? I'm like, I
No,
was
he's
like,
got people that know him for sure. That's
of course,
awesome.
no, but here's the problem: is like he might be a little bit misled, thinking that there's a huge following of this show, and there's like 8 people sitting in front of their computers.
Well, he's misled in thinking that it takes a lot of time and effort to set up a Facebook. What is he doing?
I love that when people have an excuse because I love that. I'm taking time. It's like really, it's in like a month.
It's
Hey,
under
what was
construction.
what was this big rush to get the photos if he's not even working on the page?
I don't know, man. He's on top of it.
This is like my brother was supposed to email me some pictures of a guitar, and I go, send them to me right now. Yeah, I'll do it later. Send them right now. I go, while we're standing in front of your computer. I don't have the time. I go, just email them to me right now. It takes 8 seconds, and now it's been 2 weeks. I haven't got them yet. It's the same deal with that Facebook page, and it gives me a chance to get a jab in on someone in my family.
I feel naked without my phone.
Yeah.
Why are you jabbing your family? Why
I
would you
don't
do that?
know, just anger. Not towards them.
Really? Against who?
Yeah, I'm glad the Super Bowl's over.
Against the man?
Yeah, it just ended.
Tyler, cut that music.
It's over?
I need to talk about something.
It's hard to focus when my bladder's about to explode.
Is it really?
It's all right. I can last.
Now, tell me seriously, Mike. Are you going to say that this is the worst show we've ever done and we shouldn't put it up?
I do, in my heart, feel this show was not worth listening to, but I got a feeling, because last week's show I knew positively was unlistenable, and I really thought if somebody listens to that show, they're never going to tune it again because it was so
you know what
stupid.
else you did? Here's something interesting. I was in the car, and you were talking about how you went on a site. You never specified where, but you said that all the comments were never listening to this again.
Facebook.
All right, Jillian, she's pretty good with the old Facebook there. We're in the car. She immediately went on Loveline Facebook, After Disaster Facebook, your Facebook, and Loveline Show, and found no negative comments.
Are you saying that was in my head? I made that up?
No, I'm saying that the only thing that makes sense is maybe it was on your Facebook and you erased them all.
No, I didn't erase anything. It said, someone said, I'm not...
Who said that?
I open up the page from last week.
I checked them all, too. There was nothing.
You're making things up. Come on, buddy.
I didn't make that
You're
up.
losing your mind. All right, so next week...
I might be losing my mind.
Don't do that. Come on. Next week, we will have Sadie in here. Hell yes. We will have a real guest at one point. Do we need a real guest?
No, let's not have guests. Even though I invite people all the time.
I may have some visitors coming as well.
Okay.
What? Really?
Yep. Who
approved that? I don't know if I approved that.
I'm the producer type guy, right? Isn't that what you said?
Yeah, the producer has very little to do with actual...
I invite people all the time, and they say no. Greg Robinson, Daniel Tosh, a couple of others.
True. Yeah, Tosh, that fuck, he was actually in here one night, and he wanted to stick around for 5 minutes.
First of all, gay. Second of all, stupid.
That's right, Pierce. That's totally right.
All right, everybody.
I take 100% credit, too, for Daniel Tosh blowing up when he did. I think that he would still be doing colleges.
I'll give you that credit.
I'm totally joking.
By doing colleges, he means intercourse.
Like fucking the colleges? You know Reggie's dropped out of school. That's why he's a security guard.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't he fess up to that?
I don't know if he's necessarily dropped out of school.
Extended hiatus.
He would. You would think
He's
that
learning abroad.
The greatest irony of that song is that the school is not said appropriately. He's missing the L, which he would have learned in school. Am I being mean to Reggie?
Good night, everybody.
Thanks, guys. You know
Good
what?
morning.
That fucking show was a terrible disaster.
It was a disaster.
Gay!
Yeah, the guy from Gnarls Barkley.
Okay.
Thanks, Tyler. But yeah,
Kinda
he
looks
did
like
a
a Muppet,
really
actually.
great set. He looked like a peacock. He was completely dressed over the top Elton John from the 70s style, and he had a bunch of Muppets. And I'm like, you know what? Why am I so goddamn hard on the Muppets? Maybe it's because I'm always against anything Bald Brian tries to appreciate.
That means you would have to
because I hate my childhood.
He
'cause
came up
non-Muppets
this week
before
because
Bald Brian.
Miss Movies sent me a Twitter message and said, "Why are you following Bald Brian?" And I went, and she goes, "I thought you hated him." And I go, "I never said anything to that extent." And she goes, "Well, I thought you said he hates you." And I go, "I never said that either." I go, "Anderson said that."
Yeah, he does hate you. He's
and
not
then
a fan of yours.
but the
dislikes you
but
thoroughly.
but she was. I'm glad we'll all be working together soon.
We talked. Ooh, look at that! Listen to Mike.
He potentially could have grandchildren your age.
And I'm gonna send the powers that be over there this call, and I'm gonna cut off the end part.
Do it. Can I honestly have this on a disc the whole call?
Yes.
Can you
That's
stop
already-
asking?
it's
Can I have
already
the
been
compliments at the end
established.
so I can masturbate to that?
We'll add a Liz Fair song to the end too.
I feel like we need to apologize for this show because it seems like we had so much to go through this evening. Well, first of all, I thought we were going to be overwhelmed with Sadie and I was nervous about the tattoo discussions because I don't want to be insulting and I don't think she ever deserves any kind of ridicule. I think she's beautiful.
Okay,
Anderson,
we'll
what do you
leave the
think?
Sadie talk for when Sadie
Anderson, what do you think
finishes.
about this idea? When we do that
She's
with Sadie, you
covered
should
in
be out of the room
tattoos.
and just let Mike do it. He'll
Mike kind of panics if
he'll
I leave
fail.
the room and there's a guest in here.
No,
like with Reggie.
That's not. It's only with Reggie.
And last time I did that, you said something, and I came back in. You were giggling to yourself, and you're like, "That was so stupid."
Reggie makes me uncomfortable.
Listen, I want to talk
One on one
before we run
Well, you know
out
what?
of time.
Most people make me uncomfortable one on one. In a group, I'm fine.
Before we run out of time here, I want to talk about something.
It's not one of
this
my more
is very
positive.
real. This is very serious. What's that?
I said it's not one of my more positive attributes is that I'm uncomfortable one on one in conversation with anybody, but in a group, it's much, much better.
I agree, but I think a lot of people are like that. But now, next time that you and I are talking one on one, it's gonna be very uncomfortable.
So uncomfortable.
Now it's uncomfortable right now. Now
Totally.
this is uncomfortable. What I'm about to talk about.
What's uncomfortable is the way my underwear is.
You're about to say balls,
squeezing my
and I
balls.
realize that. You are one of the last things that I think about every single time I go to bed now.
I know.
And
I
I've
know
told you
because
about this,
is it
and
that
I've not
8x10
told Tyler
that's on
about
your
this.
dresser?
And it's unsettling, but I kind of chuckle every single night as I'm trying to go to sleep. But
Hey, guess what? The feeling's mutual.
Is it?
Now it is. After you told me that, because I pick up my Side Sleeper Pro, and by the way, can I also point out I can't sleep with any other pillow now at all.
Are you
tried.
addicted? All right, so here's what we're talking about. We got these goddamn pillows. I got mine for my mom for Christmas, and it's in the shape of a question mark, as Mike so eloquently put a couple weeks ago. And he was talking about how much he loves his side. It's like
Don't forget the most
question mark.
important part about this thing.
It's got
a
an
question
ear
mark
hole.
with an ear hole.
It's got an ear hole where your little ear goes inside.
Yep.
First time I tried it out, I'm like, this is horrible. I feel bad
Me
for
too.
my mom. She
Me
bought
too.
it for me, and now what am I going to do with this? I'm going to
Me
have to
too.
pretend like I like it. I am not yet addicted to it because I could see that happening, so I kind of switch it up. But Mike has become addicted to it. But after Mike told me that he has one every night since then, as I'm trying to get my ear perfectly placed in the ear hole and snuggling up with my pillow, I think Mike's probably doing the exact same thing with his.
I absolutely am. And ever since you told me you think of me when you get your Side Sleeper Pro out, I think of you now with your Side Sleeper Pro.
Thanks
and
for
my biggest
including me,
concern now
guys.
is I've had this thing for like a month, and I don't know how to wash it.
No, you know what you do is you go down to Bed Bath &
Buy
Beyond.
a new one for like $20.
It's $19.99.
Yeah, I am going to
Minus 20% because it's Bed Bath & Beyond.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just give you money off like it's going out of style. Me and Lauren bought something, and they're like, "Oh, here, an extra $10 off."
I bought a. This is so horrible. I sound like my dad. I got a great deal down in Bed Bath, but we needed a new comforter.
I like that store for some reason.
And it was a $120 comforter, and I got it for $15. I don't know how. I'm not sure how. I don't know how.
Did you shoplift it?
No, it was just like on special, but it didn't really make any sense. It was like 75% off. They
I
already
do
marked
like-
off. Minus 20% more. It's like, I'm surprised they weren't giving me cash by the time I
fantasize-
turned all the percentages in.
When I'm in that store, I fantasize about having another house and being able to furnish it with, going.
Why not just live in there?
Yeah, there's so much good stuff.
No, but I want like all those. I don't know how to cook, by the way, at all.
But
And I
you
have
wanna
no
get all that
intention of
stuff.
Of course, I want all those. I want the mixing bowls. I want the fancy porcelain stuff. I want the blender. I want that thing with the two things that spins. I guess that's like a blender too, right?
Last time I was in. All right,
the shake
They have a
maker?
bunch of stuff for dogs
They have a
too. It's
shake
weird. It's like a
maker.
really fancy Target, is what it is.
Yeah.
Right? What am I explaining?
I don't even
this?
think it's
They made
fancy.
a fucking movie called Click about it. For
A
God's
lot
sake.
of stuff in there is
I had a-
bullshit made for TV stuff. Like
yeah, they do right in the front, right where where you're checking out. But I had a really awkward racial moment in there.
Yeah.
Do you ever do this? Do you ever? You sound just like Corolla. Do you ever? Like you want? Like I hate racism so much. Racism is one of the most ridiculous, like counter-evolutionary things that we can do, and I just like to think that human beings are so far beyond that. And just,
I thought we were friends.
You know what I'm talking about? The whole. But so I like to kind of like break it down. And sometimes I might like do it in a douchey, like forcing it way. And I, when I was in Bed Bath & Beyond just a few days ago, there was like a black family there. It was a mom and her 3 kids, and there was like a little section for dog stuff. And there was like these little balls that you throw them, and they make they say things. So like the dog is theoretically playing with this ball, and it's got human voices coming out of it, so the dog's not by itself. And I noticed there was a big bin of them, and I picked one up, and then I threw it back in, and they all started chuckling and chattering.
That's kind of funny.
And it was kind of funny. And I was like thought that was funny by myself. And then this family walks up.
You should have shaken it.
The mom and her 3 little daughters come by,
and the balls are like N-word.
They're like 3 to like 3 to 10. And I kind of like did the like I bet if it was a white family, I would have just kept walking. But I thought, this is kind of cool. I'm a grown white man, and I'm gonna like talk to these little. And I shouldn't have even been thinking color, but I just had one of those moments because I was in a predominantly black neighborhood, and I'm like, look at this, and I shook it, and they all started talking, and the little girl just kind of looked disturbed, and the mom looked disturbed, and they kind of gave me like they humored me and said, and she took the little girl's hand, and they walked into the next aisle, and it was very awkward, and I was like, I forced that.
They're like that crazy white boy.
Being nice, and I was gonna buy one of those balls, but I realized I would always think of that moment every time I'd
nostalgia.
Hear it talk.
It's getting you again. Negative nostalgia.
Isn't it weird how kids really are innocent? Like you look at little kids, little white kid, little black kid, and they're totally innocent.
Mm-hmm.
Like they haven't realized, like that I should not like you for some stupid. They don't. I think it's kind of heartbreaking.
They haven't learned.
I hate when I see in my nephew. Because he's a full-blown Klansman now at 6.
Wow.
What?
No, but he's
got a grandkid.
No, he's got a 15-year-old. He's only 6.
Right before we ran out of time, I just want to let everyone know that I realized this particular episode has been way more sanctimonious than most of our episodes. I don't think this is the trend.
Our listeners, I don't know what that means.
Oh, I mean, it's.
No, I know what it means.
We're trying to like cure the world's problems and talking about big, hard-hitting issues.
Yeah.
No,
the kid being innocent thing, I think is so refreshing.
Because they haven't learned color yet.
I know, but it's not. I'm not even just talking about that. But I'm talking about. Like my nephew who was 5, and he didn't want to go out one time because his hair was sticking out, and I was like, "Please, God, don't turn out like we did, like being self-conscious over stupid things when you're a little kid." And he's like, "I don't want to go out, my hair's sticking up," and I was like, "Are you kidding me?" And I was like, "This so sucks that you can't just be yourself 100%."
There was a
I would want you to be, even though I always had this dream to be cool one day, like wake up and be cool and everything would be, you know what I mean?
How old is the kid?
How old is 6.
And he's already worried about his hair?
Yeah.
That's like he's got an overbearing parent.
It was about because the hair was sticking up. No, my brother and his wife
are
not like that at all. Yeah.
So there was this note going around the internet the other day that some guy found near elementary school, and it was probably by a kid in like 1st grade, and it's a kid named Noah, and this is like a little entry on his little piece of paper. It says, "The world is a place made of land and water, and even though it makes sense in pictures, I do not understand it." And that's it. That's all that's on his little note.
That's the low point of the show right there, that you read that stupid note.
What? That's like an innocent little child.
No, it's nice. It's totally nice.
You ass.
He doesn't understand
No,
it.
I agree. That's sweet. I don't know, man.
I'm confused by that.
The kid thing.
Why am I picturing like a pedophile writing that on a piece of paper with a little piece
and
of
dropping it out from the school, hoping
person.
a kid finds it?
And it has an answer on the back. And
was there an Oreo duct tape to it?
Imagine Noah's
Kids
dead, and then
love
you'll like
Oreos.
this note more.
Hey, what makes your teeth look grosser than an Oreo?
What?
I don't know. You're right though. It does. It makes it all.
But you can eat like a regular cookie, and you don't feel like you need to rinse your mouth out. Oreos. How many Oreos do you think you can eat in one sitting? I could probably eat like 15.
You hear that Oreo tried to get the most likes on a Facebook post in 24 hours, and
Did
they
you
got like
know-
100,000, and Lil Wayne got 600,000?
Yeah, that's nothing because Porsche got 1 million.
They got 1 million.
I'm so sick
That's
of the
not my
likes.
voice.
How, you know what? When these corporate when there's everything's like
Stay away from my
Facebook now
15-year-old
with
grandson.
corporations and stuff. I mean, when do we realize that It's just another advertisement. Facebook is just a huge ad.
And
Why-
when do we
I can't believe
realize
people are still that into it?
how stupid it is to like things? By the
You
way,
could
like
have,
our show on
potentially could have
Facebook.
grandchildren your age.
It's true.
But we want you to make comments about this show on the Loveline page and on our page because it'll let us.
I haven't been
it'll
reading
let
what people are,
the
though.
people above us.
What's going on with iTunes?
It'll let the people above us think we're popular, and then we'll be able to continue doing this.
People were up to 25 so far this week, so thank you for that. People have been on here.
That RSS feed was way more difficult than I thought. I remember it being when I set up myself on iTunes, but I will probably get it up for approval tomorrow.
Dan points out that Dr. Drew has now said Mike Carano might be the most interesting person in the world, and he's also a very dangerous person.
Interesting.
Because
that's an ad campaign that's going nowhere. The most interesting person in the world. A creep. Oh, what do you call me? A douche. A douche, and he's very, very dangerous.
Play that one. I think it's 2.
You're not sick. He's sick. He's dangerous, and you are a victim.
That's not it, Tyler.
Oh my God, that's just ridiculous. I don't like this at all. You know what? This is giving me. This is making me think that all of Loveline is misguided now.
No, it's just
Wow, think a little highly of yourself, don't you? There,
you know
Mike?
what though, Mike? You know what it is too.
What is
how
with,
often?
what's
How
with
many?
Tyler tonight? I complimented him when he came in. There's been nothing but little jabs the whole night.
How many situations?
Are you jealous?
It's a
'cause
very
you can't
unique
have a
situation.
15-year-old grandchild.
Maybe.
It's a very unique situation in that you have this little podcast, live podcast here, and that's the kind of contact you have. And I mean, how many people do you think would call up and be talking about a radio show host or like a host of something? Or look at the picture on the wall up there.
Which one?
The framed one at the top, the smallest one. I'm pointing out a picture
Why is that
of
there?
Mike Carano with Stanley on his lap, which I framed, and I have it up with all the other celebrity pictures.
I can't believe you
on
did
the
that.
wall. Hell yes! It's funny.
I'm honored, but that's got to come down.
Play the music. Everyone else is. I think everyone's tuned out at this point, and I apologize for this episode more than Mike apologizes.
I just wanted to bring up one point.
What?
Do you know Muslims used to be referred to as Musselmen?
No, that's awesome.
I know. They should go back to that, and then we would like Muslims again.
Where did you make that up?
I didn't make that up. I was reading about Muslims in like the United States in like the 1700s, and they were called Musselmen. Musulman.
Is it hot in here?
Why? Why were they called Musselmen?
It's like something with I don't know. It's like some derivative of.
Wasn't there a baseball player named Eric
Muslim.
Musselman?
Yes.
It's talking about the shellfish mussel, though, right? Because they used to
No.
primarily eat that while facing west.
Musulman was a Spanish word for Muslims or something.
It's not.
What'd you say with an accent?
Musulman.
Like a muscle man from Brussels in that song.
Muselex.
Hey, before we wrap
we didn't
the
talk
show,
about the lady that had the stroke, but she didn't really have a stroke. She was just really nervous, and they tried to spin it and say, you know what, make it a health scare issue, and then everyone will feel sorry for you. You want to turn this around?
I heard my new friend Bald Brian say. I actually did hear him say when that came up on the Corolla podcast. He goes, "Well, she needs to see a doctor because they could be
you're
wrong."
telling me the same thing.
I want to ask you something. How was the Bukowski exhibit?
Very, very dangerous man. Very.
It makes me sick to my stomach to even think about it. He's 44 years old.
I didn't go to a Bukowski exhibit. What are you talking about?
The Charles Bukowski.
Oh, Bukowski. It was filled with hipsters. It was small. It was somewhat interesting, but it cost $20 to get into that fucking godforsaken
What was in
place.
there?
It's like a giant grounds. It's like they have Japanese gardens, Chinese gardens. We're talking about the Heritage Museum over.
But what does
Pasadena.
that have to do with Charles?
Start playing music.
It's the Huntington. It's not the Heritage.
Because I watched
Museum.
Born
It's
into
the
this
Huntington
again.
Heritage Museum. You cocksucker. Yes.
It's the Huntington Library.
All right, but there's something about heritage. It was okay.
I don't like
It's gone, so it doesn't matter. It's gone. You know what? You know who you're quoting there is the doctor in Human Centipede. I don't care for human beings.
Yeah, but Daniel Plainview said it as well.
Oh, that's true. He did very well.
Sitting on the porch, he goes, "I don't like people. I just want to make enough money to get away from them all."
I need to watch that again. All right, thanks, guys. I apologize.
Thank you, guys.
I apologize to you, Mike, for putting you on the
Next
spot
week,
like that.
no, you know what? I just wish that was funnier because now
It was funny.
There are times when I look at people and I see nothing worth liking.
Yes. I'm
let's
going to
go
go
up to the
home
Peachtree
and I'm going
Dams.
to lay in bed and
I'll
I'm going
look
to
it
look
up.
over to my side and see empty frames where there would be pictures of my grandchildren if I was a productive human being.
And towns means schools, and schools means education, and education means money.
Wow, Tyler, look at you. Are you reading that off the internet?
No, I just remembered that one.
I
The
saw
other
you
one is-
reading. Your eyes were going back and forth.
Bastard in a basket. Just a bastard in a basket.
I've abandoned my boy. I've abandoned my child.
What a great film.
How about the end when he's just, I'm finished.
I'm finished. I drink it up. I drink your milkshake.
What's this? Why don't I have this?
Why don't I have this?
Which is a great YouTube video featuring Xbox 360s and Nintendo Wii.
Yeah,
Check it out. What? Shut up.
There's a very good one too, where everything is milkshake. Have you ever seen that one? It's a YouTube clip, and everything's milkshake.
I don't know.
The entire clip and the punchline to every.
That movie gives me nostalgia because it makes me remember the one time I got to do the film vault with you, and then you kicked me off.
Oh, that's right.
So that you could do it.
Not many people know that, but Tyler did one single solitary episode, which was a take 2, might I say.
I know.
We did that episode twice.
My retarded milkshake video is the most downloaded video I've ever made.
Yeah, that's the one I was
It's like
talking
a
about.
500,000.
Milkshake. I have a shirt that says "I drink your milkshake" on the front, and then on the back it says "I drink it up."
I have a shirt that has snakes,
Jillian got
a
that one.
plane,
Thank you, Jillian.
and then it says equals, and it's got the same plane with the same snakes, like so.
You know, so
it's a real simple graphic. 2 snakes, a plane, and then it says snakes plus plane equals snakes on a plane.
Terrible.
No, it's a
That's
cute,
not cool.
it's a very attractive graphic.
We should try next week playing this song the entire show because we have a much better pace and we're like
We
much
do.
snappier and we get like 20 topics out in like 1 minute.
If there's music playing,
Yeah,
yeah,
this song.
you were supposed to be on that long ago, my friend.
That didn't work out.
Yeah, I know. What the fuck's wrong with you? Get some
There's
music.
nothing, and this building doesn't have any music we can play.
You know what? There's an entire closet filled with it. I'll show you right now. All right, good night, guys.
Good night, everybody.
I apologize for the show being such a goddamn disaster.
That's the name of the show.